Buying City. The whitening potion that just came out of the pot. Sir, do you need cigarettes? Wah, give up, give up, give up. All back, don't block the way. We have arrested a new criminal again. So many escorting guards must be some alien bastard who killed someone again. Sharp ears and golden eyes are werewolves, right? Werewolf. It is said that they can even bend steel. Is it really okay to imprison this monster? Don't worry, we have 2 treasures in Silver City. One is the secret silver mine that is still hard in steel. Second, it's a large prison made of secret silver mines. Red Rose Prison. The magic array engraved with sealing power in Rose Prison. In addition, Lord Aidengard personally serves as the warden. As long as you go in, it's impossible to escape. Dig it through. Ha ha ha, we finally dug it through. Blood Prince Ophelia. Aiden, you idiot, you still want to keep me locked up. This is my escape route. In terms of wits, you still can't compare to me, Ophelia. 2 years, 2 whole years of digging. I didn't expect the foundations of this broken prison to be mixed with secret silver. But everything is worth it. Look at this full moon, this free air. Are you welcoming me to regain my freedom? I haven't escaped far yet, but I'm afraid I won't be able to find you when I make such a big noise. Aiden. Warden AI Lu. You still have 98 years of imprisonment left to complete, and now it seems that it will be increased again. You bastard. How did you find out I escaped? Please, a vampire doesn't even need to go to the bathroom, but spends 2 hours in the bathroom every day. Isn't it digging a tunnel to escape? Is it eating late-night snacks? Since you noticed earlier, why did you delay coming to arrest me until now? Of course, it's to catch a typical example for promotion. The noble Blood Prince actually chose to dig a hole and escape, making other prisoners see your embarrassing appearance. It's disgusting. It seems that only one of us left the warden alive today. 2 years ago, I accidentally caught you. This time, I will never repeat the same mistake again. You are Vanessa. Genius assassin, bloodstained avatar. Aiden orders you to be taken back. The Great Witch Daily. Digging is really slow. I've been waiting for you for half a day. Hello, you are powerful and influential figures on this continent. Necromancer Asena. Can the ashes burned by vampires be left for me? What does this mean? Be a lackey to this man. The 4 of us working together, Aiden, this bastard will definitely die. Don't you crave freedom? Remain unmoved. Don't bother, they signed a contract with me. I have increased their treatment in prison in exchange for them helping me maintain prison order. I'll ask you again. Should I obediently go back to the prison or beat you half dead and throw you back into the prison? 1 damn human, do you think I have no self-esteem like them? Give me liberty or give me death. Don't underestimate the integrity of the Blood Clan Prince. If you dare to take action, after catching you this time, I will tie you to a cross, stuff garlic in your mouth, and then throw you in the sun to expose you to the sun for a day. Oh, Lord Warden. Why are you threatening them like this when they're just out for a month? How did you come out? How can you go back? Don't force me to drink holy water. Oh. The renowned strongman from the continent of Eden Garrett. The titles of sharpshooter, swordsman, master of spells, genius of spells are endless. His name is enough to make heretical creatures tremble with fear. Unfortunately, I am not the real Aiden and he has already passed away. I was summoned into his body, and I have no knowledge of his skills or experience. Fortunately, I used to be a prison guard and understood the workflow. It's easy to disguise myself as a warden, but 110-2212. Gather for patrol. Aiden, I'm sorry, but your uncle has a way of coming in and fighting alone. Someone feeds the warden shit. Aiden, come lick my mother's feet. The most dangerous and vicious female prisoner on the entire continent is being held here. Half-orc. Roar. Devil. If my whip were still there, it would definitely kill you, Aiden. White. Dragonborn. Why did the leader of Hada prison come to visit again? He's not satisfied with his desires. Succubus. Lord Aiden, she misses you so much. Come in and have a seat. Even indescribable creatures. Yiriguru Aiden, you bastard, come and eat Auntie's punch. Turn off the lights. Yes. Worse still, Eden Garrett's reputation is no longer enough to intimidate the prisoners here. You look quite similar, kid. You are no longer the dominant Eden Garrett. In the battle 3 years ago, my snake venom was injected into your body. Now you're just a useless person who needs someone to help you go to the bathroom. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I have long noticed that he is extremely weak. Even if we rebel, he has no resistance. Silence. Shut up. You're at the end of your rope, aren't you, Warden? Let me try how much strength you still have. Fuck him. Silence. Ah. Wow, my eyes. Prisoners also have human rights. I want to report you. I was just joking, Warden. I don't have any cheating systems or exceptional talents. For 2 months, without sleep or food, I only learned the most basic flash spell, which is equivalent to a flash bomb. Once the prisoner really rushes out, he will definitely be dismembered. I need to find a way to go back as soon as possible. There are various strange people and individuals being held here, and maybe we can extract clues from them. Put the troublemakers in solitary confinement. Don't send any more thorns. What? Don't be stubborn until you die. Warden, this is a newly arrived death row inmate. This wolf girl is not a good troublemaker. Watch out for her. You all deserve to die. My crow's beak. Werewolf Veronica was originally a police officer in Silver City. During the investigation of the counterfeit alcohol sales case, he acted impulsively and shot and killed the bar owner. Due to sufficient evidence, he was sentenced to death and will be executed 1 month later. The warden has completed the injection of tranquilizer. Take her to the dressing room. So let's not disturb, brothers. Let's disband on the spot. Captain Rosen, stay for a moment. I haven't received a response from the higher-ups regarding my application to add a prison cell last month. At present, many cells are crowded with several prisoners at the same time. If this continues, there may be a risk of riots. Lord Aiden has been a prison warden for several years, but he still hasn't figured out the difficulties of the upper echelons. Rose Prison has over 100 prisoners, and the annual maintenance fee is enough to sustain the impoverished area for 100 years. When will this bottomless pit finally come to an end, given the fact that foreign prisoners often have a lifespan of over 1,000 years? I don't understand. Does this have anything to do with me? If I don't have any upper-level education, I'll just tell you directly. If a group of foreign prisoners died inexplicably in prison, it's actually a happy thing for everyone. Lord Eden must have noticed the parade in the city during the day, right? Expelling foreign races, this is our human land. At least the foreigners helped us regain the land and won't be wiped out, right? What are you saying? The alien race is a group of blood-sucking insects. If they don't leave, we will always be poor. Why are we living such a miserable life, while other races are eating and wearing warm clothes in prison? Rose Prison is the stronghold of the alien race, and Eden is Satan. The contradiction between humans and other races is becoming increasingly severe, and the division and opposition are the trend of the times. The debate over whether to demolish the upper floors of Rose Prison is ongoing, and the exorbitant maintenance fee is a significant burden. If Lord Aiden doesn't make some noise in time to express his position, the outcome may be very ugly. So, in order to appease the public opinion, as the warden, I have to find a way to kill the prisoners in the prison. This may not be appropriate, right? What other options are there, Lord Eden? Resign and leave with youthful vigor. Don't forget that you captured over 1,000 prisoners in Rose Prison. You have already formed a relationship with a foreign ethnic group. May I kindly remind you, there are still many people in the upper echelons who want to keep Rose Prison, such as my master, Congressman Anthony. As long as he kills a prisoner to ease the pressure of public opinion, he will do his best to keep the prison. Isn't Veronica, the werewolf, the best candidate right now? Anyway, she's already a death row inmate. If you kill her, your saintly heart won't have much burden. Alien refers to other races besides humans. In order to fight against a common enemy, humans have briefly cooperated with other races. As a commendation for the participation of foreign races in the war, they have equal citizenship rights on human territory. There is no more war now. Hunger, poverty, unemployment, people need to vent their frustrations. The nobles secretly led the source of all this to the heads of other races. As the ruling class of this world, no one dares to offend them, including me. So I compromised. In this world, it's a pipe dream to still adhere to professional ethics. Advancing the death date of a death row inmate is already the most merciful choice. There are no more vacant cells for holding werewolves. We need to arrange a double room. Who do you think is suitable for Flender? Why did the bastard come to inspect the room again? Aiden, if you can't sleep, just say it's grinding and chattering. Most of the cells are already filled with 2 people. I need to think about it. By the way, it seems like there's only one person locked up in the magic room. Mayamo Mutu, she is not. Are you arranging a place to sleep at night, Lord Eden? Come to my room, my bed is quite big. Prisoner 3307, Mayma Fair. Weren't you released from prison the day before yesterday? What about this? She stubbornly organized other demons to do her old job without changing her mind, causing a large number of men to be sent to the hospital due to sudden failure. Why are you always there every time we sweep pornography? Oh, did he just make a small mistake? They actually said I was a recidivist and sentenced me to a whole year in prison for exceeding the score. Can Lord Aiden find a way to help me reduce my sentence? For example, if it's arranged in my room tonight and I'm willing to do anything, please be satisfied with the package. Are you really capable? Okay, I'm pretty good at it. All right, it's over. Wait, who is this? This is a new roommate arranged for you. Remember to call the prison guard immediately if any abnormalities are found. Oh no, did you misunderstand something, Lord Aiden? Has the doctor prepared all the sedatives for tomorrow's session? We're going to prepare now, Lord Warden. Never mind, it's already after work time. You have seniors and juniors. Leave this small matter to me. Go back and spend time with your family. Thank you, Warden. Then we'll go back first. Today is the night of a full moon. How can sedatives suppress werewolves under the moon? Sisters Meng, listen to me. Aiden may really be a fag. Shut up, what time is it? Make a mistake, death row inmate. Wild belladonna is highly toxic and also a medicinal herb. You are only a wall away from freedom. Oh my God. What do you want to do? The next day, Philippa, the tiger man in room 2, applied to buy a hair comb, saying it is for combing fur in different seasons. Approve. Catherine in room 6 applied to buy a dagger, saying it was for warding off evil spirits. Reject and tell her not to treat the prison guard as an idiot. May Mafe from room 13 has applied for acquittal and said she will thank you in a special way. Reject and tell her to wait for confinement if she submits a similar application again. Good morning, Doctor. Why are you running so fast? Borrowed. Something's not going well. Something's wrong, Warden. I woke up this morning and suddenly remembered that yesterday was a full moon. Yesterday's tranquilizer was too low, and it takes at least 10 times the dosage to suppress her. A werewolf with a full moon and bloodthirsty nature, a succubus, may be in danger. Hurry up and check it out. Good sisters, what's your name? Don't be so cold. Anyway, we are roommates, right? Quiet, line up. Each person is allowed to shower for 10 minutes without exceeding the time limit. How could it be that the demon has nothing to do with it? And it seems that their relationship is quite good. I've been guarding all night and nothing happened. How can I describe it? This werewolf is quiet and agile, even folding the bed neatly. I've never seen such a well-behaved criminal before. But the verdict actually says she's a bloodthirsty maniac. Could it be that? The statue of Bay is not right or wrong. There is no reason for being violent, only one reason. She is a sworn werewolf. Have you never heard of the subspecies of werewolves? I shouldn't say it's a werewolf with a special relationship with humans, right? 100 years ago, humans and werewolves were besieged by demons in a castle for months, running out of ammunition and food. Although it's an alliance, both sides are suspicious of each other due to hunger. Humans are afraid of being eaten by werewolves, and werewolves are also afraid of being ambushed by humans. In a suffocating atmosphere, civil war could erupt at any moment. At this critical moment, the human leader Lord Bay killed his warhorse to feed the werewolves. Even expressed willingness to give up a child who died prematurely. This action greatly shocked the werewolf and resolved the internal conflict crisis. After breaking through, these werewolves were given the title of sworn blood werewolves. They gradually broke away from the werewolf tribe and followed humans on expeditions to the north and south until humans completed the great cause of national restoration. In order to integrate into humanity, they created extremely abnormal self-torture methods to overcome the full moon frenzy. After peace, the call to exclude foreign races is growing louder and louder. The blood oath werewolf is already quite rare. No, did the Warden make a mistake in imposing the death penalty on the blood-sworn werewolf? They chose an extremely painful way to control their beastly nature in order to integrate into humanity. I mean, there have been cases of blood oath werewolves being beaten to death by humans without retaliating. How could they possibly kill someone in this situation? Not good, Warden. The prisoner started fighting in the bathroom. That werewolf went crazy. It seems like she's not some sworn werewolf. Go back to the prison and don't join in the fun. The lower point in front is not visible from behind. Blood flowed all over the ground. You're really ruthless. You got beaten up like this just because of a disagreement. Strange, wasn't he still very close to that demon just now? On the surface, there's one set, but behind the scenes, there's really a sinister one. Ouch. Pirate Anna. I was taking a shower alone, and this bitch suddenly went crazy. Horse thief Catherine. The Warden must uphold justice for us. Tell me why you hit someone. It goes without saying that when the alien race goes crazy, they can do anything. Warden, why don't you hang her? She's a bloodthirsty werewolf. Maybe one day when she's hungry, she'll even add us to the meal. Be careful, fellow inmates. Yeah, our magic has been sealed. Werewolves can't resist when they go crazy. I'm only a few days away from prison. I don't want to die in jail now. Warden, if you don't give us an explanation, we'll have to act first. Quiet, do you want to get beaten up? See, you gang thug, you still want to pretend to be a messenger of justice. Prisoner 3308 Rose Prison has extremely strict requirements for prisoner behavior. If there is a slight mistake here, the citizens of Bying City will face a catastrophic disaster. I will apply to advance your execution date. Do you have anything else to add? Humph. The legend of the Inquisition is no different than that of Aiden Garrett. I have been thinking about this question for a long time. Why have I never had a chance to speak up and defend myself? Why do they all assume that I am a murderer? Why do people believe in fabricated fantasies? I understand now. It turns out that you just want me to die. Since that's the case, why waste time explaining? Let's shoot. Kill, kill. Isn't this werewolf the best candidate right now? Kill her and you'll keep your job. Kill, kill. There have been cases of blood oath werewolves being beaten to death by humans without retaliating. How could he possibly kill someone? Kill. Kill. I came this far because I accidentally killed an innocent prisoner. If there is a chance to live again. Sir, please calm down. Sir. At present, the facts are unclear. It's not easy to die. Take her to the interrogation room to see me. When I entered the bathroom, there was an argument going on inside. Two criminals forced the demon into a corner, as if threatening her. So you stepped forward and beat them up. I saw her isolated and helpless, so I took action. Understood. I will listen to Manhwa Fair's testimony and make a final judgment after she wakes up. Before that, you should go back to the prison, guard. Wait. Warden, if you asked me to have a private conversation, it must be more than just this matter, right? I know you're different from others, and you're willing to listen to me explain. I really didn't kill anyone, but all the evidence and testimony point to me. I have already reviewed the file. Since you have any objections, we can come and confront each other. What did you do on the day of the incident? That day, I just arrested a vendor selling fake alcohol. His wife came to the police station to protest, but I didn't pay much attention to her. At night, it was discovered that she had been shot in the back and died in her own tavern. I didn't kill or shoot anyone, I don't even know when they died. But your firearm was missing one bullet during inspection. If you didn't shoot, who touched your gun? Have you lent your gun to anyone else? No one has ever touched my gun. People in Buying City don't want to be friends with me, so it's impossible for anyone to borrow a gun from me. Who was with you during the time the victim was killed? Can you provide an alibi? I'm not going to pay respects to my friends anymore. The foreign cemetery is very dilapidated and there are no tomb guards. You can't provide any evidence to prove your innocence. I have something else to prove. That's my character. I started as a militia member from a small village and worked diligently all the way to become a mounted police officer in Buying City. Has a good reputation among villagers. I have arrested 2 cult leaders who sacrificed their lives. Fighting against natural disaster-level monsters saved hundreds of people from danger. You can go ask them. This doesn't prove that you didn't kill anyone. This has nothing to do with how many people are saved. Killing is just a thought. Think about other details. If I can't pass this level, don't mention the judge and the senator. Prisoner 3308. Veronica. I didn't expect to save so many people, but not myself. Ah, guard. Take the person back to the prison. Warden. Manhwa Fair, she's awake. Is she still in the infirmary? I'll go over there. Megan, why did you take the initiative to bring the prisoner here? What? She said you wouldn't see me. I don't know about you yet, Warden. You will definitely ask her for information. You guys talk first, call me after we finish. Sure enough, this succubus is quite wealthy. I came here to explain something. Veronica is innocent. As we all know, Fair is a well-known entrepreneur and doer in Silver City. But those 2 newly admitted prisoners, horse thief Catherine and pirate, and actually extorted me in the bathroom. I thought I was going to fail. Fortunately, I met Veronica. She punched and right on the nose bridge. Another pusher overturned Catherine to the ground. Those 2 people can't get up directly. Why did you also faint on the ground? I didn't notice stepping on a piece of soap while running out. And then I didn't know anything. So that's what happened. Not only that, Warden. I think Veronica was falsely accused and imprisoned. We succubi have a special ability to peek into a person's dreams while they are asleep. Last night, I entered her dream. This person is on the brink of collapse and despair, and no one is listening to her confession. It's obvious that he was falsely accused. If you don't believe me, come to my cell tonight. Seeing is believing. How can I be sure you won't tamper in your dream? Veronica, what crime wasn't decided by me? If there's nothing else, just go out. Do you want to wrongly accuse innocent people? I will die peacefully, but you, officer, you will die in struggle because you killed an innocent person. You will never have peace for the rest of your life, and I will mourn for you. Go out. Megan brought the prisoner back to the cell. Wait, Aiden Garrett is the embodiment of justice. When did the man I was attracted to become so cowardly? Mother spent a lot of money specifically to put you in prison. Let's go, let's go. It's almost time. Call. Call. Hateful. 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 What do you think of Flender? The judge believes that the culprit Veronica killed the hotel owner's wife in a fit of anger and emotional outburst. But in most cases of werewolf injury, werewolves attack with bare hands and rarely shoot and kill. Although somewhat suspicious, the culprit Veronica is a mounted police officer. It also makes sense to retain the subconscious of drawing a gun and shooting in a state of frenzy. Flender, you only looked at a few short lines of words and found a suspicious point, and the further you look back, the more bizarre this case becomes. What exactly does the warden have worth it for you to achieve this level? Let me kill an innocent person. That feeling is even more uncomfortable than eating flies. Ha ha. Damn demon, don't make such disgusting noises. You can't sleep anymore. I'm still young and have some needs. What's wrong? Menopausal, millennium-old monster, shut up. I'm not dreaming, am I? Cannon. Shoo. I'm here to do business. Aren't you trying to prove the werewolf's innocence? Uh-huh. I know. Don't take your legs away yet. Now is the best time to enter the subconscious. Veronica has been injected with sedatives and is now sound asleep. It's quite rare for you to take the initiative to help others. Don't think so badly of me, okay? Veronica helped me at least once, and I am also ethical. Are you ready, Lord Aiden? Don't add fuel and vinegar to your subconscious. Don't worry, I'm not that big of a deal yet. Wow, ha ha ha. It turns out that the rumor is true that even if a werewolf is killed, they will not fight back. Why do we have to fight back? Why do we have to go and die alone? Because we are sworn werewolves, we will not harm humans. We keep our promises. Cough. Help me, someone. Help us. Surprisingly, someone is crazily hunting down blood-sworn werewolves. Don't worry, our human parliament will definitely try the murderer. Thank you. See it. But what we need to judge is you. Why do you want to kill an innocent human? What? I don't have it. You must have harbored resentment towards your fellow tribesmen for being killed and used the slaughter of humans as revenge. If you are given a lighter punishment, there will definitely be greater disasters. I didn't kill anyone. The death penalty. Wolf ambition cannot be left behind. The death penalty. Why? Why don't you believe me? Veronica's emotions are getting more and more intense. It seems she's about to wake up. The case is deeper than I imagined. Is it that serious? Is it difficult to guarantee a prisoner under the name of Aiden Garrett? You're probably still unclear about the opponent's power. Even a judge can manipulate it. I want to help her turn over unless the dead can speak. Dead people speak. Necromancer Asena. This may really be achievable. Welcome Congressman Anthony to visit Rose Prison. What is Congressman Anthony doing at this time? You shouldn't be here, Lord Anthony. A member of Parliament arriving at the prison late at night may arouse baseless speculation from others. Cherish your own feathers, that's right. But don't splash anyone with water, Lord Aiden. What does it mean? You killed a death row inmate, and I convinced the council to keep the prison safe. Didn't Captain Rosen already tell you? But I heard that you've been helping death row inmates investigate cases recently. The information is really well informed. How did Lord Anthony know that I was investigating the case? The newspaper office in Bayane City is my asset. Can I dig up some scraps of information? Take a look at the newspapers these days, Lord Aiden. The savage and bloodthirsty werewolf, an untamed beast, has been arrested. It will be the legendary former senior judge Aiden Garrett's trial, hidden in the Silver City. This is what I've been working on. You know what I'm trying to convey, right? The justice of heroes wielding demons in the past has been proclaimed. You will become a hero in the hearts of the citizens, and the council will have to consider keeping the prison. What are you investigating the case for? Doubt the judge's verdict. The judge shouldn't have come to a conclusion so early. There are many loopholes in Veronica's case. Lord Aiden. This is not a matter of error or misjudgment. You are hitting the judge in the face. This group of judges, who are also members of Parliament, will definitely have a dislike for you and the prison. The result is that it's even more difficult to keep the prison. I'm not stopping you from carrying out justice, but now is not the time. The current goal is to send you back to the altar. Think about it, when you become a hero again, it will have a huge appeal among the citizens. Did you have more say in the decision-making process of the case at that time? Silver City never lacks wrongful cases. You have plenty of opportunities to shine and heat up. But now we must be patient, understand? Are you brewing a dangerous plan, Aiden? How did you guess? Human beings always seek the support of family and friends when making important decisions. And I am the person who knows you the best in this world. You're here again, Aiden. I have decided to help a prisoner overturn his sentence. But you don't know where to start or what the consequences will be. You already know. The conspiracy goddess Melophilia. As long as you can win against me, I will give you the answer. How about? Your mind is not on the board, Aiden. Aren't you asking knowingly? The mastermind behind the werewolf case is someone from the upper echelons. He took care of the police's false testimony. It's also settled. The judge quickly sentenced him. Now it's my turn. Using the closure of prisons as a threat. I need to kill someone quickly to silence them. He 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 he. Have you ever thought about why a prison for dangerous heretics would be established in such a big city? Attempted to arrange numerous formations. Infusing secret silver at sky-high prices for reinforcement. What are they afraid of? The so-called closure of prisons is just a pie drawn by lawmakers to win votes. As long as I am still locked up here, Rose Prison cannot stop operating. You have to keep an eye on me. If one day I run into this prison, there really won't be any need for it to exist anymore. I died in my past life because I accidentally killed an innocent person. We won't make the same mistake again this time. But your soul is too weak. I can't master any spells and I'm alone. How are you planning to fight against the other party? I am ready to use the power of those 3 exemplary prisoners. They signed a soul contract with the previous Eden. I can disguise my identity and continue to ask them to assist me. Disguise is just one aspect. Forcing prisoners to do things will provoke resentment. You don't have the strength to suppress it now. Is there any way to offset the resentment? I review prisoners' demand letters every day. I know what they want, and this can be used as a reward to reduce resistance. Your time is running out. Is it still possible to overturn the verdict based solely on the abilities of the three of them? During the investigation, I should pay attention to the abilities of other prisoners as a supplement. But I don't know much about the abilities of other prisoners. Case file. I can judge the prisoner's ability and personality from the criminal records in the case file. The prisoner supplies application organized by Flender can help me cater to their preferences. Utilize demand to cultivate trust among prisoners. Borrowing their unconventional power again to achieve the goal. 1,000 prisoners in Rose Prison. It's my 1,000 methods. General. Aiden, do you know what the price will be for losing to me? It's a game that teases your brain. Humans can't win. I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time I come, I will play flying chess. I went to great lengths to summon your dissipated soul to the Warden. Don't let me down, Aiden. Lord Aiden is really full of energy. I heard you went to the demon's room last night, but now it's still dark and you're here again. Why are you also interested in a corpse? File V, name, Asina, race, living dead, professional, necromancer, ability, necromancer, summon, dark magic, danger level, S. Spreading plague. Fear of attack. Any research. Insulting corpses. Permanent imprisonment. So you asked me to help summon a ghost. But I just helped you deal with the vampire. Now you have to work again. Don't treat me like a slave. Besides, I just read the most interesting part of the book. You should go on your own. This pendant can summon the dead soul if it is impacted. Just use it in front of the corpse. Can this chain summon the dead soul? Have you been carrying such dangerous things all along? Have you forgotten the freedom of dress clause in the soul contract? Of course, accessories are also part of what I wear. Besides, this thing can't help me escape from prison. There's no way to regret it now. The ability to activate the pendant is like this. I didn't accidentally throw it down, I just wanted to show how to summon the soul. Don't touch the skeleton randomly, it will be impacted by undead spells. Call. This guy is so angry that he's trembling all over. He must think I'm provoking. I won't make that man angry, will I? I didn't mean to. I warned you not to come over. I just suddenly thought of. Franda said you have finished reading the books in the borrowing room and complained several times that there are no new books. How about I bring back a few recent bestsellers for you? What's wrong with this guy? When did he become so considerate? Call. Call. No way. The ashes in the urn have already been cremated. Can we still summon the undead in this situation? No response. Try knocking a few more times. What are you doing at night? His mother keep people from sleeping. Ah. Help! It's haunted. Holy shit. Sorry to disturb your rest. I really underestimated this thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the ashes. Think of other ways. Who is disturbing my sleep, Star? Come out. The murderer who killed you is still at large. Tell me who the murderer is and I will help you seek revenge. Running out of time. The murderer is. Be honest, your husband was caught selling fake alcohol. Don't you want him to come out? I've already given you money to let go of my mother. Don't be too arrogant. Damn it, you're also pretending to be tall, right? Help me seek revenge. Wait. Tell me his name and disappear again. Think carefully, boss lady. There are places where this information can be inferred. That outfit and collar are from the mounted police. The killer shot and killed someone, but missed a bullet, so he set his sights on Veronica. A person in the mounted police team who can obtain firearms from others and has room for committing crimes. Only the arsenal administrator is available. Looking for a weapons depot administrator? Wait a moment. Hello, Bruce. Lord Aiden has something to see you about. You're really capable, kid. You actually met Lord Eden. Coming. So thin. Lord Aiden. What do you need from me? Oh, it's not a big deal. One of my favorite revolvers had some malfunctions. I happened to pass by the police and wanted to ask for your help in repairing it. I see. It's such a small matter. I don't know what kind of malfunction it is. It's a problem with the wheel, often causing a bullet to slip off. It's a pity that a good handgun has to endure the agony of missing a bullet, isn't it? I've been working a bit too much lately. Can I ask Mr. Eden to wait for a few days? Of course you can, then you'll have to work hard. Bruce's body type. This guy named Bruce is not the murderer. Estimation of the killer's body shape. His body shape does not match the perpetrator in the memory of the undead. But when it comes to Klitsch AS, his reaction is not correct. He should be aware of the case. Don't startle the snake with grass for now. The big fish behind is the key. Oh, Bruce, why are you so worried? Didn't you look pretty cool yesterday? Where did the money come from to find women in the Jade Palace? I'm not in the mood to joke around while going. Missing a bullet. It should be a coincidence, just fixing a handgun. Don't scare yourself. I swear everything I said is true. At that time, there was a man standing in front of the grave of the tavern owner's wife who had just been buried. Ghosts scattered all over the mountains knelt down and bowed to him. I was so scared that I quickly ran out. Guess what I heard? What? Help me seek revenge. That's definitely the voice of the innkeeper's wife. Have you ever seen the landlady before? Just say it's her voice. Are you crazy about wanting a woman? It still raises awareness. Hiding in the house and not coming out. I need to spend some time keeping your crow staring at this crystal ball. TSK, I heard that Asina's help with your affairs has benefited you. Why do you think about freelancing when you get here? Mvonvumvolv named Daily Race Human Race Occupation one of the 7 Great Demons ability Apostle Summoning Divination Danger Level S. Extreme Weaving Members. Illegal Research. Attacking the military. Robbery of zoo. Permanent imprisonment. What benefits are you planning to give me, Lord Eden? Benefit. Did you misunderstand something, Dolly? Are we doing a deal? Damn it, I'm getting so arrogant that I forgot how he got me in. I surrender. Don't hit me. I surrendered. No, how can the warden make a deal with the prisoners? I'm just joking with you. It's good that you know. The warden will provide certain care to the prisoners according to the situation. Don't understand care as a legitimate demand. Call. Speaking of. Recently, many prisoners have been unable to adapt to the environment and cannot get used to the food in the prison. I am planning to purchase some desserts to improve my diet. What do you think of the cream cake on 7th Street? Hee, they definitely like me. I guarantee it. I can really bear it. It's already late at night and there's no movement at all. But you've rested long enough, it's time to refresh yourself. It's late at night and you're on stage. Snoring fish. Hee, it's really white. Snore. Snap. What's wrong? What? Judging from the sound, it seems that the glass was broken upstairs. Call. It's really scary. That's not right. The woman upstairs is on the roof. What is this lying trough? Don't come over here. Come. This is just a dream, just a dream. I died so unjustly. Help! It's haunted. Every injustice has its perpetrator. Don't come looking for me. That's it. My own safety is seriously threatened. Quickly seek help from the person you trust the most. I have completed what you instructed me not to burn my doll. Take the file. Name, Silk Rhying Race, Corpse Demon Ability, Underworld Traverse, Environment Attack Danger Level, DB. The control statement states that Cylian's resentment is stored in the voodoo doll and can only last for 3 months. When the resentment disappears, the corpse demon will become an ordinary corpse, but be careful that its abilities will gradually improve within 3 months. Don't worry, I'm just making sure you don't mess around. Isn't the warden afraid of being ridiculed for using prisoners to do such things? What are you mocking for doing justice for heaven? You are willing to be refined into a corpse demon in order to avenge your son. And what you just did helped a woman with a tragic fate like you. I hope you can let go of your obsession and rest in peace soon. Help the devil. What's wrong with this person? Call. Call. It's the ghost of the innkeeper's wife. Help. Ouch. What are you shouting about, afraid that others won't know about this? Jia Jialong. Great, I was just planning to go find you. Shut up. There are many people here with mixed eyes. Follow me. You really looked carefully. It's absolutely true. That ghost even touched my face. This must have been done by a mysterious person who entered the cemetery this morning. We have been targeted by a big shot. Speak softly, why are you panicking? At most, he's just a necromancer who goes to the cemetery to secretly practice spells. Think carefully about it. If this is exposed, it won't just be you and me who will be ruined. If Veronica is released from prison for revenge, one hand can make your head move. But my little heart can't withstand a female ghost. TSK, you're such a distant relative on the stall. It's really a sin. You can stay at my house these days, right? A magic array specifically designed for undead mages has been set up here. As long as any undead creature dares to cross the border, it will instantly disappear into thin air. Wow, this is too professional. Did you anticipate that the ghost of the tavern owner's wife would come to seek revenge? There are too many people seeking revenge on me. It's not even that stinky girl's turn yet. Bruce, since you've decided to hang out with me, you must remember. The road to power is paved with bones. Oh. Jiao Long. Do you have any thoughts? Why did he frame you? Wait, Veronica, don't even think about it anymore. Accompany my brother for a few nights. This time, the selection of the captain of the mounted police team will promote you. I'm not interested in you anymore. Don't blame me for not being polite. You stinky bastard. His mother's shame. Is this supposed to kill me? It's not uncommon for wealthy gentlemen to ruin this pathological mentality if they can't get it. Tell me about this Jialong. What exactly is his background? How have you been lately? Don't be angry, I know the request letter you submitted has never been responded to. This is also something that cannot be done. After all, those who have read your writings have not had a good ending. The entire prison doesn't have a way to deal with your ability. That's why others are indifferent to you. Prison guards and prisoners know nothing about you. I have a proposal. Help me force a coward out of the house. Prove that you can be trusted, and I will give you a chance to make friends. Take the file. Name 13 Race Unknown Ability Mystery Letter Danger Level B. Control Statement. On January 3rd, an unknown species was captured by the Imperial North Sea Fishing Village. The species attempted to convey information through text, but local fishermen went crazy after reading the text. It was determined that the text of the creature did not belong to any civilization. Wow. What's the situation? This is. Why do you feel dizzy and dizzy? Ah, what happened? Jialong, where are you? Is anyone there? Am I right here? Where are you going? The end of the world has arrived. Why are you talking nonsense? Butler, go stop Bruce and see what's going on. Okay, young master. Call. Call. Is anyone there? Is there anyone left? Am I the only one left in this world? Jialong. Bar owner's wife. I see. Is all of this here to punish me? Guest, your condition doesn't look good. Come back with me first. I didn't kill you. It's Jialong. He fired the gun. Why do you keep pestering me? Please spare me. I will never be greedy for small gains again in the future. There is a debt with a head and an owner. Don't bother me anymore. Damn it, where did the crow come from? I missed my shot. Jialong, you're shooting at me. Cut. I have already reminded you that you are the one who seeks death on your own. What? Young master, be careful. Ah. Who can save me? Ouch. Veronica B. 1820D Respected Mounted Police. Veronica's tomb. Who are you people? Don't get close to me. Ah. Uncultured guy. What's wrong with this kid? He really deserves a beating. Sob. What exactly is this place? Help! Bruce B. 1315B is a scum who is blinded by money. Call. This is my grave. Call. Call. Bruce, since you've decided to hang out with me, you must remember. The road to power is paved with bones. I understand. Are you all souls killed by Jialong? And I will also end up like you. Is this person mentally ill? He has been talking to himself for a while now. Sob. Lord Eden, there is an innocent prisoner in your prison, and I am willing to testify. Jialong gave me some money to frame Veronica. I was momentarily confused and switched the bullets between the two of them. I'm sorry, I know I was wrong. I am willing to testify as evidence against Jialong's crimes. You should hide in the prison these days for safety reasons. I'm about to prepare the materials to topple Jialong. Mr. Bruce, come with me. Quack. Oh. Don't worry about the horse, hurry up and find that little brat Bruce for me. Young master. The master already knows the trouble you caused. He has prepared a carriage in the outskirts. Let's escape quickly. I want to escape. Well done, Daly continues to harass and delay his time. Suspend all visits to the prison. If I go, I'll go back. Yes. Drive. Squeak. Dolly, you're really quite brave. I helped Lord Aiden so much, but at a critical moment, I took action. Don't pretend like Asina F. I don't believe you didn't see it. When he was in the cemetery, he was actually scared by ghosts. Besides that, my eyeliner also saw that he kept asking other prisoners for help. Do you dare to believe that this is the omnipotent Aiden Garrett? It doesn't matter to me who he is, as long as he can provide a stable environment. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in prison. If he's not the real Aiden, there's nothing to worry about. Hissing. It seems that someone has prepared a small surprise for Aiden. Let this guy investigate the true level of our warden. Somebody help. Lord Aiden is in danger. Let me out quickly. What are you talking about? Someone is tracking Lord Aiden. I remember the smell of this person. He was very dangerous. Veronica is a werewolf. Her sense of smell is very sensitive. Why are you still standing there? Quickly send someone to protect Lord Aiden. No, you are not his opponents. Let me out, I can find him. Ha ha ha, this new guy has terrible reasons for wanting to escape from prison. This is Rose Prison, how could a fool let you out? This. Let her go. We have investigated and found her innocent. She will be released soon. I am responsible for any problems that arise. Fernanda. Hey, what benefits did the werewolf give you? I want to report you for releasing prisoners privately. TSK, why does this werewolf's nose work so well? Help! What kind of gossip is going on in prison? Can someone explain? I'm so anxious. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. As the legitimate girlfriend of Lord Eden, I know the whole process of the matter. Sister Fair, quickly tell everyone about it. Damn it, get lost. What? Where are we going, Mr. Jialong? I still suggest you stay at home obediently and wait for the arrest warrant. Young master, hurry up and escape. He will be handed over to me. Wu, teach him a good lesson. Long heard of the great name Eden Garrett. I am White, a gold medal bounty hunter. The fastest promoted bounty hunter star. This is all thanks to my love for challenging and intimidating commissions. He, killing the legendary Aiden Garrett, I don't know how many times his value will skyrocket. Die. Where to escape? Ahem. Goodbye, Aiden. Drink. Veronica, how did you get out? Lord Aiden, go chase after Jaren. I'll take care of him. Be more careful. Do things without eyes know who I am. Just because you want to stop me too. Go to hell. I remember now. Many years ago, while practicing with a blood-sworn werewolf, there was a little girl who escaped. Is that you? Found you. Fish on. Try the power of the magic potion. Ooh. The trump card left for Aiden to use on a small character like you is really a waste. Die. 5. Call. Call. The bounty hunter that Grass Dad found didn't even stop him. Hey. Uh-huh. Cough. You're really in a panic and not choosing the right path. Now not only are you suspected of framing a murder case, but you also sent someone to assassinate me. There's nothing more to argue about. Should you obediently follow me or let me tie you back? How did they get into a fight? Call. Do we have to make the scene so ugly? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Where are the bullets? I remember they were full. Is Lord Aiden trying to kill me with air? Flash curse. Ah! Didn't I just casually kill a lowly person to force me into this situation? Master Jialong has been caught by Lord Aiden. What should we do? That must be Lord Eden from Rose Prison, right? He actually wants to attack Jialong. Murder. Help! Splashing is useless. Don't try to escape anywhere. Damn it, you want to kill me in broad daylight and won't let me escape. Everyone come to evaluate and reason. If you say one more word, it will be more than just bleeding. Aiden, this is what you forced me to do. Then let's see whose life is tough. Ah! Killed someone. It's you. Jialong is quite rude and unreasonable. He seems to be the illegitimate child of a certain senator. Everyone fears his father's power and can only accept his misfortune. Shocking everyone. I'm sure everyone knows about the recent shooting of Officer Veronica. After being verified by my secretary, this matter was actually done by my rebellious son Jialong. Officer Veronica was falsely accused and imprisoned by him. Jialong is my son. He committed these crimes, and I am powerless to teach him. But as a member of parliament elected by everyone, I will never let him go unpunished. My son has already been punished. Could you please give us some alone time, Lord Aiden? Cough. If I discipline Jialong strictly, he won't. Alas. Apologies, Your Excellency. I never expected Congressman Anthony to be so noble. He didn't choose the wrong person back then. Wow, what kind of sound? Earthquake. That direction, Veronica. Wait, Aiden. We're not done with this. What a fierce battle. Save me, Lord Aiden. Why should I save someone who wants to kill me? Do you, as a hero, refuse to save in the face of death? You should act in accordance with the law and make me subject to legal sanctions. These words were taught to you by your employer. Remember, if you make a mistake, just confess honestly. With Aiden's heroic character, he will spare your life. Control your mouth in court. I promise you'll eat and drink spicy food in prison. Of course not. A hero like you wouldn't have any knowledge of me, would you? Idiot. Could you please use magic to lift this tree, Lord Aiden? My spine seems to be injured. I don't know that kind of spell. As for the hero Aiden you mentioned, he's already dead. No wonder you were so weak during the confrontation. So, what are you? Give your employer a lesson. Veronica, are you here? Don't come over here. Huh. Sorry, I thought something big had happened. Everyone said not to come over. Wait for me to pull out this piece of clothing. This. Hello, is there anyone inside? Put on my clothes and leave first. Let's talk about it. Has the transformation ended? Well, as long as the heart rate drops, it can return to normal. I thought madness would turn into the appearance of a wolf. Under normal circumstances, this is indeed the case. But I seem to have some kind of flaw that prevents me from fully werewolf-like. Because this is often ridiculed by the militia partners in the village. If you can turn into a werewolf, we'll take you to the Imperial Border Patrol. The little guy who hasn't grown all his hair yet should stay and take care of the house. Stinky Kid is bullying Veronica again. Just kidding, we dare not do it again. Ha ha ha. Veronica is here for dinner. If only I had never been to Silver City before. Silver City is a place with hidden currents, and it's really difficult for you to survive here with your personality. I remember you said you once saved a village, right? After being released from prison, why not consider going back? I dare not go back. When I left the village, I praised Haikal for being successful in something. It's too embarrassing to look like this now. Where did all these beggars come from? Go away a bit. We just want to ask where Rose Prison is. That is. What should we do now? The people here have bad temperaments. I don't know how Veronica is now. Take good care of yourself when you go to Silver City, Veronica. Remember to come back often and visit this village. It will always be your home. Don't be so discouraged. We'll meet again soon. I've already made up my mind. Once I have saved enough money as a mounted police officer, I will invite everyone to the most luxurious restaurant in Silver City for a meal. Everyone, I'm here. Veronica. Great. Look, she has grown from a little baby to a big girl now. How did you come to Silver City? Of course, I heard that you went to jail. Everyone was so anxious. There is no post office in the village to help you write a guarantee letter, so everyone can only come on foot. I didn't expect to walk half a month for such a distance on the map. I didn't expect you to be arrested. A few days ago, my uncle went to the city. We rushed over as soon as we heard the news and wanted to see what we could do to help. I didn't expect you to have such a fierce side in prison in real life. Don't laugh at me, Warden. Warden, are you the one holding Veronica? Don't worry, everyone. Veronica's crime was just a misunderstanding. If everything goes smoothly, we will soon be acquitted and released. I told you, Veronica, how could this kid do something bad? Hey, you stinky beggars. Don't you understand the rules of big cities? This is the city center. The slums are where you should stay. Since Veronica is okay, let's hurry up and leave. Oh, wouldn't Veronica invite us to dinner when she comes to White Silver City? Shoo, Veronica is now a girl from the city. It's so embarrassing to let others see her with a group of rural people. It hurts. Take care of yourself, Veronica. We're leaving now. Alas. Everyone has come a long way. Why don't you stay in Bayane City for a few more days? Veronica, isn't there a newly issued bonus in your jacket? Golden pound. So much. The premium currency commonly used in gold pound empires has a face value equivalent to 11 grams of gold. Is this the golden pound? This is my first time seeing it. Lord Aiden, why don't we treat everyone to a meal in the city center? Lord Aiden. Thank goodness, it doesn't seem like anything serious. You're here to have dinner with Veronica's friends, right? Eat a meal. Well, there are always some idle people who can't control their mouths. With you around, they may be able to behave better. I understand. Quick slip in the sleeping trough. Go ahead, Veronica. You've been suffering lately, and now it's up to me to handle your release from prison. Are you all friends of Veronica? That's right. Next, let me lead the way for everyone. This is too flashy. Veronica's case appeal went much smoother than I had imagined. Anthony did not hire any defense and remained silent throughout the entire process, appearing indifferent to inquiries. So the result is obvious. But for the sake of his son, he went to great lengths to coerce and entice others to fabricate lies. Don't even think about overturning the case. You're hitting the judge in the face. How can we keep the prison going like this? He fired so decisively when his son was about to be arrested. What was he thinking when there was such a huge contrast before and after? I'm afraid that the whole incident will be made public, and my position as a member of parliament will be compromised. Or perhaps there are more unspeakable things to be afraid of revealing too many secrets during the interrogation. All of this is now unknown. Afterwards, Veronica bid farewell to everyone and followed the villagers home. For someone as innocent as her, staying away from the city is a wise choice. This matter has come to an end. Have the prisoners who helped you received the rewards they deserve? The things they want have already been ordered, and the store will deliver them to the prison later. I didn't expect you, as a god, to care about prisoners. Humph, this is not caring about prisoners, it's caring about you. I am well aware of human ingenuity. There is a difference between giving up or enduring. I'm afraid the matter isn't over yet. Make good use of the prisoners. This is your only means of self-protection. The brighter the light, the deeper the eyeshadow. The chess game is starting to be interesting. Next. Hey, look, isn't that the exemplary lackey of the warden, Daly? Doesn't she usually sleep until the sun shines on her buttocks before getting up? Why did she have breakfast today? Next. Do you have any other food? I've been feeling unwell lately and can't eat salty ones. Are you sleepy? Picking out food in prison. Where's the prison guard? Fork her out. If you're not satisfied, don't queue up. Well, there are really other foods available today. This is the cake ordered by the warden to improve the food for prisoners who are not accustomed to the environment. Since you're not feeling well, let's eat this. What? I also don't adapt to the local environment. Give me a share. Don't pretend to be prisoners who don't adapt to the local conditions. I have a list here. You've been in prison for 20 years. Where did you come from? I reported that Dolly is not sick at all. She made 3 large bowls of pickled vegetable soup last night. TSK, a bunch of idiots. Hello, are there any new books recently? Isn't this Asina? Don't ask, I've searched through the bookshelves. Same as usual. Well, a new book did arrive today and I haven't had a chance to put it on the bookshelf yet. That book is. Asina, give me that book. I'll wash your socks for 2 months. Being able to push Bookworm Maya to this point is indeed a best-selling book. Oh, so it's this book. I only know it's secretly circulated among prisoners and have never had a chance to see its true face. Is it a book about rare and exotic beasts? Hello there. I am the assistant sent by the warden to help you translate. My name is Jirala and I am a wood elf. Whoosh, whoosh. I understand. Wood elves can understand the emotions of all things. Language is a carrier of emotions, and understanding it is not complicated. I know how excited you are. But can you let go of me first? You're so clingy. Humph, hum. You really have the guts to take a shower alone. Oh, I actually prepared the money directly this time. Have you become smarter? You can save yourself the pain of flesh and blood. That money is not for you. You guys are. Dragon Camilla. How many hands do you need, boss? Tiger Philippa. Wait, Lord Aiden. I've entered the subconscious of the prisoner for you. You're leaving now. Are you the kind of person who enjoys freelancing? Didn't you just say that helping Veronica was just a matter of morality? I didn't say to you that we should also uphold morality. Catherine and Anna, who robbed me, haven't been punished yet. I don't think you have time to deal with them either. Can you hand them over to me? Pay attention to moderation. As long as you can't fight, fight to the death. Spare your life, spare your life. Please spare your life. There are soft persimmons in Rose Prison. Today, Auntie will teach you a lesson. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Mika Kofyang area. Sir, do we really have to swallow this breath? You usually love Master Jialong so much. Go and inform the Queen Aunt, Myliujinu, that her precious daughter is being held in the Rose Prison. Ant Queen, that crazy woman who likes human experiments. That's right, I'm going to make Aiden pay the price. My name is Jirala and I am a member of the Wood Elf tribe. Mysterious intelligence. Tall and elegant. Swift and deadly. All of the above has nothing to do with me. This can be seen from my harmless appearance, both human and animal. Due to extreme negligence, the noble drug cultivation industry suffered huge losses. I was brought up by them to reflect on my imprisonment in Rose Prison. Cough cough. In summary, I'm having a pretty good little life here. Hurry up. Yes. Be careful of the road, don't fall. The prison guards are strict with other prisoners, but there are a few prisoners who can treat me with warmth and coldness. Carrot's head has been quite dragging lately. Hi, didn't you just become a translator based on the instinctive insight into emotions? Of course, there are many prisoners who question my abilities regarding the so-called popularity of people. It can only be said that they have no understanding of the pattern of wood elves. Hello, 13th, do you have any demands today? Sigh, hiss. Can you poop me? Look at these prisoners with language barriers, how much danger they pose. Constipation, collapse, riot, massacre, butterfly effect can destroy the world. My job is not much different from that of a savior. Have you finished your work? Oh, Dean of the Den Prison. What's the matter? May I ask you to take a look at another prisoner with a language barrier? Although I have no expectations for her condition. Don't worry, it's a small matter. I am very confident in my professional skills. How about this? From the perspective of a wood elf, many things in the world have their own emotions. Mountains, rivers, trees, and even a weathered skeleton. It can be on her. I only saw a void. Is this strange thing really there? Let me explain to you this way. This is a piece of meat that only knows how to eat and digest. She has no emotions or thoughts. Compared to life, it is more appropriate to say that she is an object. It seems that we need to spend more time. Warden, what's wrong with your hand? I accidentally scraped it, but it's not a big deal. Let's start today's morning class, Vanessa. Today we will tell the story of Cinderella. Is the warden trying to teach her to become a normal child during class? I didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. Playing the piano to a cow is more reliable than this. Potion. The newly brewed potion. Whether it's whitening and wrinkle removal, or hair growth and male enhancement, everything is available. What kind of sir do you want? I know you want to rescue your daughter from prison. We can help you. Do you want to help me rob the prison? No, you surrender yourself, I guarantee you will be sent to Rose Prison. So you have a chance to save her. You're tired of playing tricks on me. Queen Ant, don't misunderstand. We naturally won't let you die. This is a complete plan. I do remember you. Aren't you the senator who was sued by Aiden Garrett? It seems that there's no need to introduce oneself anymore. Aiden is our common enemy. Confidential. This is an internal document of Silver City that records the overall structure and patrol deployment of Rose Prison. Before entering the prison, you can familiarize yourself with the route. As for the most troublesome magic forbidden array in Rose Prison, we will find a way to weaken its effectiveness. Besides, I will also help you reduce the number of prison guards outside. The insider planted in the prison will collude with you to create an atmosphere of rebellion. In addition, the Great Queen Ant mediated through it. What interesting things will happen then? Interesting. This matter cannot be handled by a district counselor alone. Perhaps you have the help of a benefactor behind your back. There's no need for the Queen Ant to worry about it. I want Aiden dead. If you can do it, we can work together. Ha! You are. Name Mary crime smuggling. Just enter Rose prison with this identity and take a walk. My mom will come to save you soon. My daughter. Vanessa. Thank you for your sandwich. What's going on lately? Just as I left the house, I was followed by a group of men. You must be too bold in broad daylight, right? Miss Flender, please marry me. Poof. I am already married. Wow, my heart is dead. I won't love anymore. I'm already married, it's a pity. Let's go, let's go. Wall and Rose. Anyway, it was Lord Eden who captured Jaren. A somewhat famous writer witnessed the entire process. He wrote an article on the theme of Rose Prison and submitted it to the newspaper, which has now become a hot topic. Besides affirming Lord Eden's ability to manage Rose Prison, he also spent a lot of space describing female prison guards. For example, under the strict training of Hero Eden, the female prison guards in Rose Prison have perfect muscles and curves. She is the embodiment of Valkyrie, the dream of every man. So those people are pursuers. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Most of our prison guards are single due to the nature of their work, making it difficult to find a spouse. It's also good to take this opportunity to choose a partner you like. Lord Eden, I. Imperial Marigold Women's Prison. This is an employment contract. Do you want to work there? Yes, yes. I understand that the Empire has much more prospects than Bayane City, which is a good thing. Come and handle the resignation procedures. Thank you, Lord Eden. Lord Eden. I received a letter from the medical school. You don't have to resign too, do you? Hello, why are there so few prison guards on night shift today? Where have all the other prison guards gone? Do they look down on us? Shut up. You have also been noticed by the financial owner. A wealthy businessman wants me to be his personal bodyguard. What about you? Hiring an honor guard is much safer than here. How many people are there ahead? Can you hurry up? I already have someone scheduled for tonight. I never thought there would be another day to stand out in prison. You don't even know how popular I am now. I'm telling you, that man's eyes went straight when he saw me. My employer took me directly to a luxury restaurant. Not good. How could things develop like this? With so many prison guards resigning, there will be a big mess in the prison. Dear colleagues, suddenly, so many people resigning will affect the normal operation of the prison. Can everyone work for another month and give us some recruitment time? How could an employer wait so long for a month? The employer asked me to reply as soon as possible within a month. I'll be able to become wealthy soon. Continuing to stay here is simply unbearable. No, I'm already fed up with this isolated lifestyle. Spending time with prisoners every day is almost making me mentally ill. Yeah, the food in the cafeteria is really bad. Compared to what my employer brought me to eat, it's simply pig food. We are only one step away from a new life. Flender deliberately dragged us along. The despicable person wants to keep us trapped in prison forever. If we don't sign, we won't sign. It's a big deal. We don't need this month's salary anymore. Let's leave now. Don't get excited, everyone. Quiet. As prison guards, is it too childish for you to scatter like this? Think about the mission of the uniform on your body. Behind us is the entire Silver City and millions of lives. Is it not an excessive requirement to complete the most basic work handover before leaving? Resignation of prison guards in the newspaper. Is this your means of retaliation? Open the door, open the door. It's already time for breakfast. Why aren't we allowed to go out? What are you hiding? Where have all the other prison guards gone? Shut up, no one is allowed to go out without Lord Eden's orders. It seems unnecessary to wait any longer. The prison guards who didn't come to report this morning probably won't come back either. What should I do? We are currently facing a severe shortage of manpower, and everyone is feeling anxious. If the prisoners discover it, it will be even worse. Do you still hire prison guards? I want to apply. Veronica, haven't you returned to the village? It was the villagers who brought me back, saying that following Lord Eden can learn a lot of things. It's strange why the prison is so empty today. Did I come at the wrong time? Lord Eden, the prisoners are about to riot. We can't control it anymore. I have already sensed it. There are less than 100 prison guards in the prison. When do you still want to force yourself? You don't think about choosing 10 out of 1, do you? You really have the courage. Be sensible and open the prison door now. I'm in a good mood now. I'll leave you a whole corpse. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alas. Violent killing. This is the atmosphere of a riot. If I had known, I wouldn't be so close to Aiden. It would be unfair if this happened to me. Warden, you're finally here. These prisoners are already lawless. Aiden has arrived. Lord Aiden, come and protect them. They are so scared. That is not. Veronica, why did you come in again? Come to my house quickly. The situation is not good right now. Who picked it up just now? Wait a minute, what's the situation? Could it be 00? Tiger, Philippa, Snake, Ophia, Lizard, Tiga. Who should I be? Isn't this the little wolf cub who cried and whimpered in prison back then? Aiden, you're really at the end of your rope. This kind of cabbage can also be used as a prison guard. This is the first level of the new prison guard, Veronica. If you can't establish your authority, it will be difficult to control these prisoners. Big. I'm going to fight those 3 prisoners who are causing trouble. Poof. Ha 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 ha. Other prison guards like Liwei use guns to intimidate. How dare you go solo? You're an overestimating guy. I can easily defeat you on my own. Who else wants to taste the fist of the little wolf cub? Wow, I didn't expect such a small head to have so much strength. Veronica's exam score in the mounted police was all A's. Even though the police force itself is unfriendly to foreigners, being able to convince them and give them a perfect score is enough to prove Veronica's strength. Prison guard file. Name Veronica, ethnicity werewolf, age 21 years old, employment application experience too shallow, can be scammed, hope to learn knowledge, ADV from Lord Aiden. Resume, blocking natural disaster level monsters corresponds to danger level S, capturing 2 cult leaders corresponds to danger level B, executing mounted police missions 420 times with a completion rate of 100, defeating gold medal bounty hunter White. Although gold medal corresponds to danger level A, I feel that this bounty hunter is a bit weak. I have also helped villagers drive away many robbers and beasts. I don't know if it's too many. I can't write it down. That's it. Alas. Have you all seen it clearly? My former classmate Sisters is now a prison guard. In the future, please give me some insight to figure out who is the boss here. Veronica needs more care in the future. Hee hee. Hey, head, don't be fooled by the prisoners. Oh, yes, I am now a prison guard. Truly worthy of being Lord Eden. Doug, financial director of Silver City. Even if the staff is so tight, you can manage the prison in an orderly manner. What does Mr. Doug do for you? There are still 90 prison guards left. So deduct the salary of the departing prison guards. The maintenance fee for Rose Prison should be reduced from 800 gold pounds per month to 600 gold pounds. 600, are you not mistaken? The monthly maintenance fee for the Forbidden Magic Array alone is 6,500 yuan. The maintenance fee for Rose Prison is 800 gold pounds per month. The most luxurious magic Forbidden Array can cover the entire city in times of crisis. Even if the prisoner manages to escape the prison by chance, they will still be surrounded by guards due to their inability to activate magic. Of course, the energy consumption of such a powerful facility is also quite exaggerated. 6,500 gold pounds per month. Excluding the cost of the Forbidden Magic Array, the remaining 1,500 gold pounds will be used for various prison chores. You don't want noble vampires to be vegetarians, do you? I need fresh plasma to survive. Prisoner consumption. Ingredients. Consumables. 800 gold pounds on the 11th of the month. Prison renovation. Mithril. Rune. 5,500 gold pounds per month. How dare you complain that you have to work overtime to block the hole you dug? Prison guards consume. Salary. Equipment. 1,500 gold pounds per month. So the problem is obvious. Even if all the prison guards resign, it will only cost over 100 gold pounds. Is it reasonable to deduct 200 yuan? Oh my, you misunderstood. It does require 6,500 gold pounds for the Magic Forbidden Array to operate at full power. But considering that Lord Eden is in the Forbidden Magic Array, we can lower the estimated power to around 4,500. Lower the power, in case of any mishaps, Silver City will be finished. So what do you mean is that Lord Eden is not yet reliable with 200 gold pounds? We are very confident in Lord Eden. If you have any questions, please contact me and I'll take my leave first. What should we do, Lord Eden? Could it be that? Flender, you don't have to be my secretary anymore. From now on, I appoint you as the Deputy Warden of Rose Prison. You will have full authority to handle prison affairs during my absence. I need to think about how to get through this period of time. Frida, what are you? I've seen it in other prisons. It's the attire of a deputy warden. Lord Aiden has other things to do. Next, I will manage the prison on my behalf. Ha, Aiden, who has always been dictatorial, is willing to delegate power. I think a major crisis is looming, so I handed over the prison to my subordinates and ran away on my own. Ha ha ha. When will we hold on until the prison head runs away? Why do you work so hard when you only earn a few dollars a month? Lord Aiden. Did we cause any big trouble? The changes encountered in prison are not just a coincidence, but rather shortage of prison guards, weakening of the Forbidden Magic Array. A conspiracy against the prison is brewing. And the mastermind behind it is not just Congressman Anthony. There are vast networks in various regions. You have also been noticed by the financial owner. A wealthy businessman wants me to be his personal bodyguard. What about you? Hiring an honor guard is much safer than here. It can also determine the local finances. Even with such a tight manpower, the prison can still be managed in an orderly manner. We are probably facing a big aristocrat with a considerable background this time. Bring down prisoner 329-43295 and beat each person with 20 batons. Yes. Hee, what a powerful official. Only 20 batons can intimidate us. Remember, on the day my grandfather goes out, I will repay him 100-fold. Isabella handed the baton to Veronica. She executes these 20 batons. Yes. Is this stick not sturdy enough? If it's damaged, do you want me to compensate? What makes a werewolf hit 20 batons? Do you want to kill me? Even Aiden isn't that ruthless. How old are you? Wake up. This is Rose Prison. No one cares about the life or death of you female demons. If you don't want to be beaten, don't make mistakes. It's useless to throw tantrums and sell misery in front of me. Come out. Wait, if you have something to say, don't touch the manual foot. By the way, all the doctors in the prison have resigned. Whether one can survive after being beaten half to death depends on their own luck. Roar. Next, we will announce personnel transfers within the prison. Isabella. Ah, there it is. You will serve as the head of the 1st District Prison to supervise cells 1 to 100. Haley, you will serve as the warden of the 2nd District to supervise the prisoners in cells 101 to 200. Yes. What a miserable cry. Is Flender so terrifying before? Well done, I've been wanting to deal with these thorns for a long time now. We keep arguing all day long. My ears are about to wear out calluses. The surface of gold and jade is covered in impurities. How long can we be tough after deducting so many multidimensional holding fees? What do you think, Asina? Why bother with my opinion if you think you should escape if there's a chance? At least, if you insist on being Aiden's henchman, I will be in a difficult situation. Rest assured. A contract is a contract as long as Aiden is unable to maintain order in the prison. I will definitely go out before you. What are you looking at? Don't look around. Only 10 prisoners are allowed to dine at a time, and they are always lined up. Ouch. Yes. The prisoners are so strong that they have all been subdued. Very handsome, isn't she? Flender is the person that Lord Eden trusts the most. Ah, District Chief. Isabella, the head of the 1st District Prison. Don't be so polite, just call me Isabella. I didn't expect Flender to assign you to my team. With you by my side, I feel much more at ease. Please give me more guidance. I hope to be able to help Aiden independently like you in the future. Person. The Rose Prison sharing pressure. Come on, let's do it. Our task is to supervise the prisoners' meals. Other colleagues will come to take over in the afternoon. Good. District Chief Hiley of Zone 2. Why did you send another batch of prisoners? Don't you know there's a shortage of manpower now? After the smugglers, don't send prisoners of this level to waste the room. I will help with the conversation. Rose Prison has actually set up a warden. Newcomer. Yes. Let me tell you. I'm an old fogey who has been in Shamway Prison for 8 times. The warden is my male pet. The prison guard is my sisters who wore a pair of underpants with me since childhood. Shout, big sister. I can cover you. Sister head. Be good, then I'll leave my clothes to you to wash from now on. All right. Something is burning. Quickly put out the fire. The dormitory caught fire. Oh, the deadlock has been broken. Roar. Once a prison guard with weak will escapes. The pressure will shift towards the remaining prison guards. Where are you going? Come back to me. We don't want to die. This is also something that cannot be done. Furenda's tenure is so short, cultivating internal trust is also a time-consuming task. Quick. There is a riot in the cafeteria. Hurry up and provide support. Haha, look, it's fun now. Jenny, District Chief of the 3rd District Supervision Bureau. So, is Rose Prison about to end? This is not so. Flender is at best a general's character, and the gains and losses of a general cannot determine the overall situation. The real behind-the-scenes coach hasn't appeared yet. Roar. Good afternoon, ladies. Can someone explain it to me? I just left for a short while, drinking a cup of tea and reflecting on the reasons for the departure of prison guards. You already dare to attack the prison guards. To a dog Aiden, when do you have to pretend? You are weak and lack personnel now, and you can no longer control this prison. Did I hear correctly? Even the groundhog has become so arrogant. I kill you. Poof. What are you crazy about, little white-haired? We, the 1,000 prisoners, can drown you by spitting and smearing. Interesting, do you all look very confident one by one? Then I'll give you a chance. To deter 1,000 prisoners, at least an equal number of prison guards are needed. It's impossible to recruit so many people in the short term. Dan is. If we could recruit a group of people from within the prisoners to voluntarily serve as prison guards, it can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and eradicate the soil of riots. This is a risky chess recruitment that requires time. We can only give up on death and come back to life. All prison guards, listen up. In the next 3 days, except for special prisoners, all other cells will be opened and allowed to move freely. I want to see if it's my fist that's hard or their life that's hard. You have the opportunity to escape, don't let me down. Wow, the warden looks angry. If there are prisoners in trouble, we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. What's going on here? He doesn't seem to be afraid of us at all. Opaya, is it true that Aiden is weak as you mentioned before? Of course it's true. My snake venom is very powerful. Aiden must be putting on airs and won't let us move freely. That doesn't necessarily mean he speaks so harshly. Let's be prepared for a big fight and have the chance to take his life directly. Flender, Veronica, you two come with me. Open all the cells. If anything goes wrong, there must be a demon. What is this guy planning? Sister, I want to ask you something. Ask me. Sir Aiden, your face doesn't look good. If you call him over, you might get scolded, right? Have you heard that there is a prisoner named Vanessa being held here? The nickname outside is Bloody Death Reaper. Something's wrong with you. You just turned your head and asked about the prisoners as soon as you recognized Big Sister. What are your intentions? I'm just curious. The bloodstained Death Reaper, after all, is the #1 assassin. His reputation is so famous, but he suddenly disappeared. I see. I thought you were planning to ride a donkey and find a horse to rely on other mountains. How could that be? I will always be your loyal little brother. Even if you're with her, it's useless. You'll be rejected. As a privileged prisoner like her, she doesn't even need a little brother. It's difficult for most people to climb a conversation. Privileged prisoner. The privilege within privilege is like Eden's own daughter. Not only does she inquire about her well-being every day, but she also teaches her how to read and write. But I'm not jealous. With my relationship with Aiden, I can also be considered Vanessa's stepmother. Biological daughter. Did you see that, my dear daughter? Those are the people who want our lives. Get rid of them. Okay, Mom. Kill this pagan. Charge. She's mine. Shooting. She is my most perfect work. Ah. Mom, they're dead. Well done, you are indeed my best daughter. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. A shameless thief, she is my daughter. My. Oh, it hurts so much. Are you trying to strangle me? Sorry for getting distracted. Next, I'll pay attention. This is the first step of the plan. Do you still have any questions? I understand now. You can focus on the behind-the-scenes layout. I will arrange tomorrow's empty city plan. So we'll meet at a secret location tomorrow night during the prisoner's mealtime. Lord Veronica Eden asked me to pass on something to you. He's not very convenient. No matter what task, I will do my best. No, it's not a task. The hole at the back of your pants should be when you turned into a werewolf. Huh. Go to the dressing room and get a new one. I actually opened the prison cell. More than this. Aiden is really playing. Who will give it a try? Even the prison gates are open. You guys, hurry up. Just rush out the door and you'll be free. Keep it up. Ophia, didn't Aiden get your snake venom? You go and try it. I'm not sure. What, weren't you quite confident before? You go first and then follow us. I like to bite so much that I bite tightly. If I can hold on until sunrise, I'll pull you up. Don't. You guys who haven't been beaten up by Aiden, stand there and talk without waste pain. I won't be the first to go up. Don't even think about running away. This is the one you started. Hee hee. Catch it. It's a lunch ingredient. Hey. Look quickly. That chicken is about to pass through the gate. Damn it. Hee hee. It rushed out and didn't do anything, haha. Don't be afraid, everyone. Huh. Oh, it took me a long time to set up the formation. Why was it stepped on by a chicken? Why put such a dangerous thing at the door? Is it easy to have free testing mice? Besides, I also helped Lord Aiden sift out some ants. Prison guard file. Name Isabella, race ethnicity, age 26, position. First District Chief, application for employment. I heard that Rose Prison has many powerful magic masters engraved with powerful magic formations to visit and learn from. Resume, outstanding student in the formation department of the Dragon Ridge Empire Magic Academy. How many magic formations did you put outside the door? You guess. Humph. Ah. Since there are so many useless people in prison, just throw them out like human sandbags and detonate the formation. Wouldn't that be great? Help. Hee. What? What? Hurry up and escape. Don't just watch the excitement. Hey, put her down. Just a few magic formations. Let's break through together and not involve innocent weak people. Are you an idiot? We're criminals. Let's talk about it. Aiden's lackey should end up like this. Wow, wow. Alas. Sorry, prisoners who don't want to escape are not allowed to act recklessly. Don't forget that you are still in prison. Be cautious in your words and actions. Prison guard file. Name, Hailey Jean Swordsman, sisters, race, ethnic group, age 27, position, head of the 2nd and 3rd districts, admission application according to the instructions of the master. Qianwei Prison is very likely to cause a crisis of destruction. We have been ordered to suppress evildoers and hone our will. Due to the master's unwillingness to disclose his name, we can only tell you that at the age when we were practicing swordsmanship, most people had not yet waned. Moi, the head of the 4th District Supervision Bureau. All the prisoners who don't want to get involved should come back to their cells with me and stay here. You will be treated as cannon fodder. Humph, it's quite peaceful now. Let's discuss the challenge of Aiden with us, the strong ones who stayed behind. Did you perform well? Mr. Austin, I didn't expect you to be here. I'm sorry, calling yourself a strong person in front of you is too embarrassing. Where did Austin hear of this name? She is the princess of the Malbus family, the ruler of the orcs. No wonder Philippa has to kneel down. This is her master. Get up, you're doing well. Austin Marlbus. Even in such an environment, you did not uphold the honor of the orcs with strength and weakness. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, do you want to escape from prison? I'm willing to be a pawn to help you step on the array. It's not necessary. My two friends and I just came to watch the excitement. After all, as a hostage who does not invade humans, escaping from prison it will provoke war. Goodbye, you young people. Keep up the good work. Oh no. The marks on these three people's bodies. Isn't it a noble family that serves ancient demon gods? Each person on the magic god Malbus. Elemental demon god Brother Law. Spirit beast and demon god Induxia. I remember the teacher said that these families have been blessed by ancient gods and demons. Their divine and demonic powers cannot be easily understood by common sense and can easily destroy a city. If I can get someone to use for me, getting rid of Aiden will be much easier. Hey, you good kids who don't escape from prison. Is anyone willing to come to the kitchen as an assistant? Help what? Preparing ingredients and developing desserts mainly involves trying them out. Surprisingly, a prison guard resigned because the food was unappetizing, which is a violation of my dignity as a cook. Does trying it sound good? Then I'll do it. I am a model prisoner and a gold medal thug in the prison. With me in the kitchen, no one dares to cause trouble. Then, cutting moral character. It was someone else who arrived first and didn't even want to mention dessert. You need to take care of it. Asina, are you here? Is there anything the deputy warden wants me to do? The librarian has resigned and there are currently no vacancies to replace them. Would you be willing to take on this position? You can stay in the reading room all day without checking the prison cell. Nice. Cutting moral character. The world is so small, I never thought I could meet Daly and Asina here. Unexpectedly, he has fallen to the point of becoming a gold medal thug, where things change and people change. From this circle, Aiden's intentions become much clearer. Strong chess pieces have been installed in areas with hidden dangers to stabilize order. And the unknown consequences of touching the gate make the prisoners afraid to act rashly. Saying it's laissez-faire is actually creating a bigger prison cell. However, according to the prison map provided by Anthony, there is still a loophole at present. That's the abandoned space next to the playground. This area is too vast to be defended solely by the formation and the few remaining police officers. Is Elsa also a member of the gold medal fighters? Will my daughter be there? Today's morning class is over. Let's meet again tomorrow morning after class. See you tomorrow, Lord Aiden. Sure enough, the smell I smelled was right. Warden, do you have alcohol here? Boss, wait for me. I finally caught you. Is your nose quite sharp? This barrel of wine is a reward for the prison guards working overtime. For the prison guards. Do you see this empty space ahead? But I'm afraid the prisoners will cause trouble, so I need a group of prison guards to work overtime to watch the scene. I'm planning to call some people to cultivate the land and plant some crops to supply the prison cafeteria. I'm good at watching the show. Warden, have you seen my file? I used to be the leader of a mercenary. I remember your name is Jinja, right? That's right, Warden. Why don't you leave this job to me? I don't want your money either, I just haven't tasted alcohol in years. Okay, if I can save a penny, I'll give you a chance. Wait, this land still needs people to cultivate, right? How much more wine do you have? I'll pack it. Alcohol can be managed at any time, but time is tight and tasks are heavy. You can't finish such a large piece of land alone. It seems that your friend has already understood. Think about it carefully. Aya, what are you playing riddles about? Isn't that just asking us to bring more prisoners over? But in this way, we will inevitably become the thorn in the side of the rioters. It's actually her. Dutch butcher Jinja. Once led a dozen mercenaries to annihilate 1,000 vampire knights. What a daring artist! He even started buying prisoners to solve the problem of manpower shortage. Dear daughter, give mom some more time. Now is not the best time to wake you up. Waiting for the formation of the ant army to scale up. It was when we went on a killing spree. Nay. Come out, no one will see here. Besides these materials, I also need a breakthrough point. Are there any easily recruited candidates among the prisoners? Blood Prince Ophelia, 2nd floor, cell 56. She failed to escape from prison last month and was humiliated by Eden as a groundhog. As long as you show some sincerity. Pa. Hey. I am at least a prince of the Blood clan. Is it appropriate for me to feed overnight pig blood? Be content, the punishment for escaping from prison is already very light. If there is another time, it will be garlic juice. Bullying too much, tell Aiden not to sleep too soundly at night. It's so hot. Oh no, my dinner. Oh, I stepped on something dirty. An ordinary human dares to touch my dinner. So you won't have any complaints about me having dinner next, will you? I don't mind. Just taking a sip of my blood, the curse mark on your neck will make you feel unbearable pain, right? How did you know? Alas. Shui. Let's treat this dinner as our welcome gift. The curse seal has expired. Not only that, my magic has started to recover. This is my ability. I can break the curse of all prisoners. Are you interested in joining my team? It was Isabella who arranged the cold air formation, no wonder it's so cold. The secret meeting place mentioned by Lord Aiden is up there. Be careful of the clamp under your feet. Lord Aiden, what are you? Some anti-investigation measures. The prisoner's nose is very sensitive. Snake heat induction. Canteen. There's no trace of anyone at the window either. I thought the warden was a cunning person who would monitor the cafeteria. Don't worry, this mouse is my pet. Most of the prisoners have already relaxed their vigilance and can proceed with the next plan. After sorting through this period of time, I found that there are 3 types of prisoners in Rose Prison. The first type of instinctual bloodthirstiness that cannot educate them is the source that triggers riots. I call these types of prisoners rioters. The second type is that they have to stay in prison for various reasons, and most of them have a mentality of just slacking off. These types of prisoners are classified as neutral. The third type is being excluded by the external environment. They feel more comfortable in prison than outside, and are more disciplined than other prisoners. These types of prisoners are classified as exemplary. Our plan is to unite the exemplary faction and support a leader. Defeat prisoners with prisoners. It seems true that vampires can condense blood into weapons. Her curse has been lifted. Quickly help us all unlock it. It would be too easy to escape if we could restore our mana. Don't rush, everyone. Unlocking the curse requires a special potion, with Keej. This adult needs some time to adjust. If you want the potion, then all your actions must be under my command. During the preparation of my materials, you need to recruit more members to expand your strength. Remember to keep a low profile and avoid conflicts with prison guards. I remember you're new here, right? We have never heard of your name before. How can we trust a stranger? I heard it's a smuggler. It's hard to convince people with such strength. Okay, I was also planning to show you. You are. Oh, what are you doing? Don't be nervous, I'm just taking some insurance measures. After you escape from prison, you can buy a bottle of antiparasitic potion to relieve it. But before that, if I don't follow the command or leak my identity, I will die from a mass attack. Understood? The food in the cafeteria today is really good. If only it were like this every day. Stop. We have received instructions to adjust the prisoners' cells. Follow me. Change the prison cell. You guys move here now. This is your new prison cell. What's going on? So many people need to change their prison cells. Prisoner 2323, you have completed your sentence and can be released from prison. Hurry up and leave, make room for other prisoners to live in. My sentence is over. You're not mistaken, are you? It's probably next month. If you are not willing to leave prison early and have any questions, please ask the warden not to delay my work. These obedient prisoners have been arranged. Next, it's up to Veronica's side. Really? Do you have a secret weapon that can escape from prison? Take me one. Got it, I'll follow the instructions. Hey, it's already evening. You guys should go back to your cell now. Why should I go back? Aiden said he would give me 3 days of free time. That's your business. Our prison guards still need to rest at night. Do you want to cause trouble for us on November 11th? Hey, she said we should follow her instructions and not have any conflicts with the prison guards now. The deputy warden and the others have returned. The process was much smoother than expected. Do not let your guard down if there are any issues with the obedience of the disruptive prisoners. Why was my cell occupied by someone else? Mine too. What does this mean? Let's sleep outside. What are you shouting about? Considering your violent behavior towards other prisoners during the day, we have switched cells. You dishonest prisoners have all been transferred to the back of the cell. Go into your own room. Why should I obey your orders, you meddlesome guy? Wait, isn't this a good thing? Our cells have all been moved together, which not only facilitates communication but also facilitates communication. You can also develop new people around you. Shoo! That cell in the back, right? Let's go now. Why gather the rioters together? What's the benefit of this? Wait, the last cell on the edge. What does the blackened mark at the end of this prison map mean? Those are the highest-ranking prisoners in the prison. But in my opinion, they are just a group of crazy people who can't understand what people are saying. Don't talk to them. They're crazy and noisy. Ah. What did you say? I mean, do you want to join or not? What kind of shrimp household? Speaking loudly will attract these lunatics, so keep your voice down. Why didn't you say earlier that we can't stop now? Damn it, let alone communicate. I'm going to have insomnia tonight. The purpose of changing the prison cell is to harass the rioters. I thought Aiden had some big moves. Isn't this just a procrastination? To be honest, with today's food, I can stay in prison for the rest of my life. We foreigners are discriminated against even if we go out. There are many bounty hunters who specialize in killing foreigners for fun. How many people outside of your ethnic group are hungry? At least they can eat enough in prison. Yeah, I really don't understand why we had to escape from prison. It doesn't seem like it's just that simple. These prisoners who have been transferred to the front seem to have a common topic. This is Lord Eden's layout. Gathering exemplary factions. In my opinion, those troublemakers have limited knowledge. Let them go out and experience the hardships, and they will understand the prison. Ha ha. I rarely get to know each other. Let's go to the cafeteria together tomorrow. Attract neutral supporters. What were we chatting about earlier? Did you have a lot of fun? Lower your voice from behind, it's making a lot of noise. Disrupting the rioters. I can't take it anymore. I need to change my prison cell. Where are the prison guards? And in the middle cell of the exemplary faction. Rogue strategist Aya. Silver Python mercenary leader Jinja. It's the prisoner chosen by Lord Eden. Jinja. Has the selection of prisoners for outdoor practice been confirmed? Lord Aiden is waiting for you to submit the list in the office. What is outdoor practice? Jinja, you actually became a lackey of the warden. As you expected, the deputy warden started asking questions. The warden is looking for someone to be cannon fodder. The power of violent prisoners is strong now, so we need to keep a low profile. So I'm rejecting her now. Wait, the situation has changed. Have you noticed? The prisoners deployed around us seem to have been deliberately selected. Giant Killer Jolie. These people either have short sentences. Jinja, I can smell you smelling all over the cafeteria. Where did you come from? Breakup Master Mandy. Either there are people chasing outside the prison. What is that outdoor practice? Do you have any handsome guys? There are still a bunch of people who treat prisons as their own homes. They don't even want to escape from prison. Tell me, what deal do you have with Aiden? As elders of the prison, we have the right to know. I took a rough look and found that there are 200 prisoners who don't want to escape, maybe even more. So the warden doesn't want us to find a few prisoners as cannon fodder. But on the grounds of obligation and benefit, gather a huge force to resist the rebellious prisoners. We are the chosen leaders. The warden must have already flipped through our files. Is there anyone more suitable than a mercenary leader to lead so many prisoners? The boss sounds good, isn't that still the warden's lackey? Aya, have you forgotten how our mercenary group was destroyed? When a dog doesn't have a good ending, you love your master, but your master doesn't love you. I know, but this time is different. Firstly, the number of people is quite large, and the warden is also an attacking force on our side. Secondly, the purpose of those rebellious prisoners is to escape from prison and not to risk their lives with us. If we give this profitable deal to someone else, then we will become their henchmen. Boss, do you want me to call someone else boss? Alas. Does anyone want to drink? I have good work assigned by the prison here. Take me for a drink. I saw something was wrong with you. Give me a spot. Jinja takes a sister's. Is this the true intention of swapping cells? Humph the abacus and make a clanging sound, but what does this small favor mean in the face of the freedom of escaping from prison? As long as I win over the key figure in the prison. This group of disorganized people is about to turn into wall brass. The potion brewed in my stomach and so many minions. It should be enough to convince Daily, right? Alas. I am no longer your mentor, someone who never changes his ways despite repeated warnings. Starting today, you have been expelled from the witch gathering. Coco, I just used beggars on the roadside for human experiments, and no one will find out. It's already this time, yet I still refuse to repent. If you don't get lost and wait for Mentor Lamia to arrive, you won't have a chance to leave. Miley Ujinu. Ah, Teacher Lamia, I dare not do it again. Where to escape? Ah. Oh no, she fell into the forbidden area. Teacher Daly must have been surprised. Not only did I not die, but I also learned the secrets of the gods in the forbidden area and created Ivanshaw. Even the 7 demons have to lower their posture for me now. This is a personal item detained during imprisonment. Congratulations, you can now be released from prison, prisoner 2323. Bounty Hunter Karel. You have such kindness. Next time, you need to control your temper and not be locked up again. Certificate of release upon completion of sentence name, Carol gender, female ethnicity. Sentenced to 1 year in prison for assaulting a guard under the influence of alcohol. Sentenced to 1 reduction in sentence during imprisonment, now released due to execution period. Ah, that's how you let me go. Prisoners all say that I will definitely have to pay a price. I'm not interested in having a flat chest. You're going to die for me. I have only seen those who were executed by expedited firing squad in Rose Prison, and I have never seen those who were released early. You must have been useful to me for shortening my sentence and waiting for me here, right? Talking about business is related to your job as a bounty hunter. Have you all reported your names to Jinja? Of course, I'll be drinking soon. Is this still a prison? This is heaven. Long time no see. Teacher Diley. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first glance. I heard that in recent years, as a mother, you need to pay attention to maintenance. Don't joke around, teacher. Since you know Vanessa, you should know my purpose. For the sake of the teacher-student relationship, I can help you get out. Wait, how did you know I wanted to be released from prison? I'm doing pretty well in prison, much cleaner than at the witch gathering. Not bad. You mean the privilege gained by being a dog for Aiden. Although I don't understand why you condescend to such an extent. But last night when Aiden fattened the prisoners, it wasn't your turn as any of the gold medal fighters. Are you observing very carefully? I know that teachers are cautious and do not easily trust others. To show sincerity, let me show my chips first. 202 prisoners. So many people are enough to complete all the planning. The idea is to prepare an empty space for planting potatoes, not only to supply the cafeteria, but also to allow prisoners to learn brewing skills. This way, having a means of livelihood after being released from prison can reduce the crime rate. Brewing this is good. Don't worry, I'll supervise you. But there's a new problem again. There's no one to buy seeds. Why don't we leave the procurement to you as well? Let's go buy potatoes after being released from prison. We. You release prisoners from prison to purchase. You're not afraid of me running away. I trust you guys. I'll pick some more prisoners to help you guys with the cargo. Warden Prisoner 0233 has arrived. The Wood Elf knows plants very well and can help you choose the right products. Prison labor prisoners in Rose Prison are strictly prohibited from interfering. Violators will be held accountable. Good morning, go back early. Remember the route back, otherwise you won't be responsible for being injured by the French Formation explosion. Damn it, am I dreaming? Is this Rose Prison? We were just released like this. This is the prosperity of the divine secrets I learned in the Forbidden Area. Any object that touches it will flourish at an astonishing speed. Even if the anti-demon collar in the prison is contaminated with this force, it will cause structural damage due to expansion and compression. This potion has been extensively tested in the market and has shown significant results. The demonic potion widely favored by the black market is my experimental subject. Of course. I know the teacher's biggest concern is still the contract with Aiden. Once the servant violates the contract, he will trigger a curse and die suddenly. Prosperity can also solve this problem. After exceeding the dosage, it will reach the critical point of growth. At this point, the object will split. You will have a new body, and the stunt double will help you withstand the risk of the curse. Are you satisfied with this chip, Teacher Dolly? Miliugenu. For the sake of the teacher-student relationship. Get out of the cafeteria now. I can pretend I didn't see anything. Hee hee, Teacher Diley, the teacher-student relationship. Let's just deceive ghosts with this. Just because I didn't report it immediately means I have value in utilizing it, right? I guess you want to keep me and Aiden fighting until we both lose before escaping. Don't say it's so unpleasant. I never saw you so smart in class before. Cleverness alone cannot survive in the Forbidden Area. What are you guys doing? Give me a beating and tidy up all of Aiden's lackeys. You hit someone, go call the warden quickly. Isn't Dolly here? Come and help. You guys were so proud last night, bitch. It's my turn to send you along, teacher. Let's make the choice. Either stop me from causing trouble on your territory and completely give up this opportunity to escape. Either sit and watch the play as a sign of joining me. It's really strange that there are labor prisoners in Rose Prison. Look at your sister, get lost, brat. The target of employer-named surveillance has appeared. Are all the tasks clear? I need you to monitor a few people for me tomorrow. This is the deposit. Once they show any signs of fleeing, directly make a fatal move. Understood, President. Jalala, are you sure you're not mistaken? This is a slum. There are places to buy potatoes. Don't worry, my intuition won't be wrong. How far is it? I feel like it's getting deeper and deeper as I go around. Oh, the curse mark on my neck is starting to loosen. Is this about to leave the range of the forbidden magic array? Cut. Are you pretending to be stupid or really confused? You need to take a detour to plan your escape route. What? Lord Eden, how did you determine that Jalala had thoughts of escaping from prison? I asked her to check on Vanessa's physical condition every day. She has been absent from work for several consecutive days. If she were a child, it could be understood as being tired and playful. But at the age of 170, she has the experience to crush most prisoners and suddenly change her routine. Do you know how I've been these past few days? Always have to endure strong killing intent. I almost got slaughtered by those riot prisoners. You burly men dare not find fault. But as a small and weak soft persimmon like me, everyone will come and kick me. Slow. We can use the 10 gold pounds given by Eden as our escape expenses. Let's all express our opinions. This is indeed the best time. The curse has loosened. As long as you run further away, you can escape the forbidden magic circle. And I have cultivated lovers in many places who can provide shelter. The closest lover to here can be reached by crossing the enchanted forest in Gista. Just that many witches in the magic banquet forest have been covered with green hats by me. We need 2 skilled escorts, Jean Jia and Xiao Lei. What are you doing with me? I didn't want to escape. Hi, Sister Jia, come with me. Let's eat and drink spicy food together. Get lost, you're so disgusting. Don't you think it's strange to quiet down first? Aiden asked the prisoners to handle the task of hiring a few workers to transport the goods. And let us run to the edge of the forbidden magic circle. This is unreasonable. Jalala, didn't you notice anything unusual on your way? I'm really sorry, everyone. I took the wrong path. Let's go buy potatoes now. I see. From the beginning, this was a trap. First, give us a series of illusions that allow us to escape, as if freedom is within reach. Then, destroy the fantasy with overwhelming despair again. Make people no longer dare to guess or think. Electric power industry. Sob. Let's go, everyone. Don't make Lord Eden wait too long. So how to domesticate wolves into loyal dogs? Eating to please it will only make it feel weak, and sooner or later it will be bitten back. So before learning loyalty, we need to first make it understand reverence. So Little Red Riding Hood can tame the big bad wolf into a dog. So Grandma won't be eaten by wolves. It depends on your choice. There is no absolute thing in the world. Is there any inspiration? It's an alarm in the cafeteria. There's a riot in the cafeteria. Damn it, isn't Dolly there? Didn't she stop her? Wait. How could the cafeteria have problems? That's where all the prisoners eat. Smashing the field won't benefit anyone. And it also arranged for Dolly to be over there. Could it be that Dolly is also related to these prisoners? She was already very suspicious about the theft of bullets before. But the most worrying thing is that there isn't even a single prisoner trying to escape. This is abnormal. Someone is definitely directing them from behind. Ask the prison guards monitoring the cafeteria to identify which prisoners are giving orders. Leave them behind for me to handle. In the end, you still didn't take action. What should we do next? Kneel down in front of Aiden and ask him to forgive you. Still. Join my team and escape from this cage. I told your personal transmission teacher, Lamia, a long time ago. Don't be fooled by Mighty Ujinu's intelligence and cleverness as long as he is carefully nurtured for a few years. You will find that this is a selfish, arrogant, and unscrupulous bitch who will do anything to achieve his goals. Keep your mouth clean. Now we are grasshoppers on a rope. Who wants to cooperate with you stinky fish and shrimp? Isn't it better to watch you guys bite the dog with Aiden from the side? Why did the conversation break down? Should we help? Daly has a contract with the Warden to keep some of her magic, so we can also give it away when we go up. If you want to go it alone, don't forget that only my secret technique can help you unlock the contract. What kind of secret technique are you suggesting? After falling off the cliff, Lamia repeatedly entered the depths of the forbidden area to find you. Although I haven't found where you are, I have brought back many splitting things that are exactly the same as your secret skills. All bodily functions and even lifespan of these creatures have been divided into two parts, their souls. Simply put, organisms that have split have become mentally disabled and disabled. The ability to promote evil gods with a mouthful of talk, without mentioning any side effects, has reached such a point in treating one's own teachers. Do you think I dare not kill you? Hurry up, little follower. He's still sitting there waiting to die. Don't be afraid. Close your eyes and it will be over soon. Teacher Lamia. Mom, what a big mouse. Don't worry, brother. I remember this drink and will greet you if there is anything in the future. All right, boss, you've had too much to drink. Let's go, let's go. From hell to heaven, Aiden didn't notice the escape. We were promoted to the position of team leader leading prisoners' labor. That ambush has cast a psychological shadow on me. Who will bring up jailbreaking again in the future? Who should I rush with? I think following Aiden is also good. Drinking until you feel bloated. Ha ha ha, look at you cowardly guys. We've been clamoring in prison all day, and the guards dare not fart. Tomorrow, I will go wild in Aiden's office. What's the point of being confined in a cell? Come with us tomorrow. Why did you meet this group of people who don't have eyes right after entering the door? Let's make a scene. What will Auntie do tomorrow? I actually want to go to Lord Aiden's office and fuck her recklessly. Ma has become a loyal dog. Look, it's fun now. Let's fight. Let's fight. Hey, aren't these the happiest dogs they've been dancing with lately? I've seen you guys unhappy for a long time, but you came knocking on your door by yourself. Wait until I tear your mouth and see how you call. Let's rush together, everyone. Show them some colors. The weakness of the boss eagle body, which is her shoulders. A person becomes paralyzed when their arm is disabled. Thank you. Huh. Dragon Camilla. Aren't you always neutral? Do you want to be Aiden's dog? It's not just about collecting money and handling affairs. I'm done with my work, so you can continue. I'm protecting you, it's not just talk, little follower. I have plenty of ways to deal with someone who dares to bully me. I really appreciate you. Oh, Jean Jia, don't look behind Camilla. Roar. Don't worry, there are only a few trash. That's it. Quack. Grandma likes to play with Ian, right? Alas. Wow. Cough. Cough. Alas. How is it possible that my beast form weighs 3 tons? This guy not only didn't get squeezed into minced meat, but also had the strength to struggle. Roar. It's not even worth warming up with such a little skill. Boss, once you've taken care of it on your end, go support Jolie quickly. Alas! Vulture Lady can absorb the opponent's physical strength, and Jolie can hardly hold on anymore. Jolie, hurry up and tidy her up. I'll have your breakfast from now on. That's what you said. What happens when all the fat turns into muscle? I told you, at least Jolie has giant bloodline. Don't underestimate the explosive power of giants. Giants, aren't they all big fools? I never expected that. Jean Jia, the boss is good. I bet the right money. Jen Nima, you're so unlucky. Your pants are about to go in. Okay, we won. We're really strong. Don't use this trick and your stomach will feel hungry and uncomfortable. Everyone quiet down. You are lawless now. I gave you a chance to escape before, but all you knew was that you were fighting back and forth in prison. I think I'm too idle. The last day of free activities tomorrow has been canceled, and the prison will resume normal operations. What? I won't let you go out tomorrow. Aiden, you need to talk about credibility. There's a way to win tomorrow. It's over. According to the Queen Ant's plan, tomorrow is the time to launch the main attack, and it's just blocked like this. There is one more thing to announce. The prison labor project will officially begin tomorrow. More than 200 prisoners participating in labor can still move around in designated areas and rest early, right? Wow, won't we all be able to go outside the prison cell in the future? Then we will all be locked up in the future. Aiden, you despicable and shameless scoundrel. It's over. Set up a plan for us to publicly execute the rioters. Grasp the handle of the fight again and block all riot prisoners in advance. Now, the morale and actions of the riot prisoners have been severely affected. On the other hand, Eden sighed. Demon Barrier. Prison Guard Team. Over 200 labor prisoners. No matter what plans the riot prisoners have, there is no chance to implement them under such a lineup. Great, little follower. We're both labor prisoners too. You no longer have to worry about riot prisoners finding fault in the future. Yeah, that's really great. Lock up the riot prisoners. So you will all be able to enjoy the additional meals served in the cafeteria. When all the dogs you trust become my people. What expression would you have, Aiden? You have mastered the essence of red face and white face, Flender. But now it's still not time to relax. The prisoners of the Eagle Body which don't seem like people with a mind to organize riots. The prison guard monitoring the cafeteria said. The new prisoner Mary had close communication with Daly. What was the conversation with Dolly about? I'm just curious why she went up to chat without wearing a prison uniform. Immediately after, there was a riot and my arm was also injured by the Eagle Body succubus. Why wasn't the prisoner riot prevented? You really have the intention but are powerless. There are too many rebellious prisoners, and with my limited magical power, I can only barely protect myself. What are you talking about with the new prisoner? Why attack her? She probably thinks I'm a model criminal who wants to establish a relationship, so I had to use magic to scare her away. Lord Eden, the prison guard monitoring the cafeteria said that Daly used some kind of spell to blur her figure, so it's impossible to determine what the two of them said. Although their testimony is accurate, I don't quite believe it. Who released the newly imprisoned prisoners this month? Robbers, smugglers, fraudsters, these prisoners are not qualified to enter Rose Prison. No one left, our handover personnel left. The guards left the prisoners and had to settle in all at once. There is a high possibility of taking advantage of the shortage of manpower in the prison and slacking off in troubled waters. Dolly can't completely trust this person. He's very skilled at disguising himself as polite. If it weren't for her fear of the contract spell that I can't learn at all, I'm afraid she would have exposed her fangs long ago. We need to find a way to restrain her. Send prison guards to monitor all newly arrived prisoners one-on-one. Yes. Also, instruct Veronica to use her sense of smell to eliminate all the small animals that Daisy secretly keeps. When are you still following me? Is it necessary to stick so close? Do you think I'm the prison guard sent to monitor you? By the way, on the day of the cafeteria riot, the person monitoring the cafeteria was also me. Fortunately, I can choose to go blind, otherwise you would already be on the gallows now. Then I also want to thank you. If Aiden finds any loopholes in the testimony, it will be all over. TSK, the Queen Ant also needs to have a sense of crisis. Employers are running out of patience. If there is no movement in these few days, the documents proving that you are Miluji New will appear on the warden's desk. You should be locked up here for the rest of your life, right? Hee, it's funny that you only gave me some magic potion ingredients and blamed me for being slow. Have you taken care of the demands I have been emphasizing all along? The thing you want is already on its way. Handling their imprisonment applications is not easy, don't mess it up. Hey, prisoner over there, how much longer do you have to procrastinate? Hurry up and get to work. Today is the first day of work, everyone is in their best condition. Drinking a cup of tea every day is not reassuring. Can I sit here? Poof. It's Vanessa. Your color hasn't changed at all. Please take a seat. Lord Aiden said that when I go to school, I can read the stories in this book to other children. This way, we can make friends soon. Are you also a child? Can I read it to you and practice it? A 170-year-old child. Well, it's not impossible either. So let's recite Snow White. It's clear that Vanessa still lacks humanity. I guess she saw reading as a command, right? Is this book newly ordered in the reading room? It seems like I've never seen it before. What is the origin of Chief Superintendent Ivanshaw? Why is she able to enjoy various privileges as a prisoner, but I have to be sent to catch mice? Her situation is quite complicated. Veronica, do you think the murderer should be sent to prison or the murder weapon? Of course, it's the killer. What's the point of imprisoning the weapon? Elsa is the weapon that was sentenced to life imprisonment. She is one of the children created by the notorious Queen Ant, Miluji. It is said that woman often arrests single children for insane body modifications. Reuse the transformed children as assassins to accumulate wealth. I still remember the terrified expression on the doctor's face when Lord Eden took her to the hospital. Her internal organs were transformed like hemp ropes, intertwined with each other, making it impossible to start. There are various precision devices and strange weapons hidden in the gaps between organs. Even the blood contains strong corrosive substances, and the surgical knife melts instantly when it pierces the skin. God knows how much pain she endured when she was genetically modified. 13 years old should have been a carefree age under the care of parents. Now she's in this ghostly state. Without giving orders, she can't even breathe on her own. Is it too unfortunate that there's no way to cure it? There is some hope of being sent to the Royal Hospital of Longji Empire. But Silver City is unwilling to bear exorbitant medical expenses for a prisoner. Another way is to have the Queen Ant transform her back. Do you think it's possible? The warden has a new batch of prisoners. Can you go and take them in? That's the situation. These two children were also killed by the Queen Ant. Their condition is worse than that of Vanessa, like Walking Dead. How many more children does this Queen Ant need to harm? Pick and chew. Stop everyone, finish your meal and continue. Jinja, you really don't eat at all. I want to keep my stomach and drink more. Where's Jalala? Why don't we come over and eat together? The wooden elf basking in the sun is just having a meal. Come over after sunbathing enough, right? Sunbathing can satisfy one's hunger. Oh my God, is it still possible for me to be reincarnated now? Ha ha ha, you need 10 suns for your body size, right? After finishing this battle, our mercenary group will each claim an orphan. These children are helpless at the border. Ha ha ha, good. We can establish a bounty hunter association and teach them some skills to make a living. All dead. Our mercenary group is gone. This is today's breakfast. Everyone, take it easy. It's really late to send it. Let's go down. This meal is what you call a bet. That's right, this meal is amazing. Whoever loses, eat it. Humph, come on. With 13 cards, you can still save me a second. Oh, my stomach hurts so much. Me too. Vomit. Poisonous food and meals. Lord Aiden is not doing well. The prisoners in the cafeteria have been poisoned. Send everything to the medical room. The prison doctor who went to the city to find a doctor and came to the prison has long been poached. Yes. How are you, Aya? Fortunately. Listen to me, boss. No matter what happens afterwards, life must continue. People and things are just scenery along the way. Air. Air. No, keep it down. Howling, it's just mild food poisoning. What? But she's unconscious now. Coma is caused by some hallucinogenic drug, and the pupil features are very obvious. What specific medicine is it? Let the doctors in the city identify it. Her vital signs are still normal and she won't die for a while. Can you tell just by touching your wrist? What a powerful skill. No prisoner has stepped out of the prison gate yet suddenly released such a large dose of poison. Could it be the cook who did it? It's impossible. Aunt Yu from the kitchen has been working in the prison for several years. I know the details very well, and the possibility is very low. That can only be an insider among the prison guards. Don't panic yet and poison so many prisoners. It means the mastermind behind the scenes is about to make a big move. Immediately lead someone to conduct a raid on the prison cell to see if any clues regarding the poison can be found. Bring Moy with you. She should have finished reading all the prisoner files in the past 2 days. Use her unforgettable ability to prioritize screening those who have just been imprisoned and those who have committed poisoning cases. Moi, the head of the 4th District Supervision Bureau. Teacher Diley, I am here to request your help this time. I'm sorry for being too arrogant when we talked before. If it weren't for the teacher's intervention, it would have been quite difficult for us to crack the magic mechanism in the prison. Furthermore, regarding the issue of contract curse, I have come up with a better approach from your perspective. I will use Evans to sneak attack and help you kill Aiden during the chaos, so you never have to worry about the curse again. You are aware of Aiden's strength and hope that you will not stand idly by at critical moments. Oh, I think you were planning to kill Aiden in the first place. Prison break, even though fewer people are better, is causing such a big battle. But you're also good at talking. When will you take action? The poisoning incident within an hour will soon be traced back to me and cannot be delayed. Where are you going when Elsa comes back? Got it, I'll go meet my old friend first. Let's meet up when the time is right. Wait, teacher. You can use this bottle of prosperity to melt the demon collar around your neck and restore your magical power. I want 2 copies. You'd better stay away after being released from prison. Lamia will kill you if she sees this scene. Search room 105. Room 106 is skipped. Search of room 107. Wow, what are you guys doing? Don't talk nonsense, let me see if there are any prohibited items. What is this? How could it vibrate? This is called vibration crystal. It will vibrate under the influence of temperature. Humph, that's my baby. Don't be so heartless, Veronica. It's okay, let Lord Aiden take a look at something that's not dangerous and return it to you. Don't. Why are you so excited? You're not feeling right. You need to be sent to the office as soon as possible. Still reading, literary girl. Tell me something. I would like to ask for your help to see through Aiden's soul state. Is his soul the same person as before? Or can you release the contract spell now? Don't you have a lot of little eyeliner that haven't been seen for so long? Hey, do you know something? The prison has recently installed many mousetraps. Especially today, my eyeliner, the number of deaths has soared. I don't know if this counts as a warning from Aiden. That would disappoint you. Aiden was a heretical judge in the church, and his body was soaked in holy water. I'll use this dark magic to insight and blind my eyes directly. It's impossible to see who the soul is, but one thing is certain. He can't run fast. Ah. 2 months ago, for some unknown reason, he suddenly used a cane. I carefully observed that his right leg was not very flexible. So there's a high probability that we won't be able to defeat you and you can escape. It's not a matter of whether he can run or not. As long as he recites a spell, I'll be dead. Well, maybe you can ask that wooden elf named Jirara. She can see through the emotions of everything. It would be much better if she had some reference. Ah, that's all we can do. This bottle of medicine can melt the demon collar. The prison will soon become lively. If you find it noisy, with my influence at the witch gathering, I can arrange a secluded place for you. No problem, no problem. It's strange, it's not a prohibited item. Fair, why are you so nervous? Really? Ha ha ha, you really dare to ask. What's wrong? What the hell is this? Fulanda Online Education. Sorry, family. Go back, take Aiden. Upon careful consideration, it is indeed the age for dating. Veronica is young and capable. What are you afraid of? I already said it's not for that reason. Everyone in prison knows more than me. I have no chance of winning. This scent. What's wrong, Veronica? As a member of the werewolf-mounted police, the first lesson is to remember this scent. Does anyone know what this scent means? I don't know. Die. This is a flower growing from the bones, containing the power of the Forbidden Area evil god. 100 years ago, the disaster that pushed all races to the brink of despair was caused by it. How could there be a smell of bone flowers in prison? You said there was a smell of bone flowers in the prisoner's vomit. As sure as fate. Based on my experience, I can only distinguish that there are burial bones, flower decay, heart snake venom, and Elsa's blood. Only the Queen Ant can obtain these forbidden materials. Lord Aiden is not doing well. Vanessa is missing. She kept shouting Mom in her mouth, but I couldn't stop her. The Queen Ant has all entered a level 1 combat readiness state. What kind of movement? It came from the prison. This siren seems to be used for evaluating the people around the prison. Is there going to be a riot in the prison? Close the prison cell door. What's going on? The blast wall in the prison has been raised. This sound is level 1 combat readiness. All prisoners stop their movements, raise their hands, and lie on the wall. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it. We're going to shoot. It's time for the guys to take action. Freedom. Roar. Report that the riot prisoners have come out of their cells. The laborer prisoner named Mary raided the prison guards. There are also new juvenile delinquents who, I don't know what they used, can actually melt the secret silver lock DEP juvenile offender. Oh no, were those 2 children who were imprisoned this morning intentionally arranged by the Queen Ant? Conspiracy is all conspiracy. Don't panic, prisoners. It's not easy to break through the layers of barriers in the prison. Now everyone is focusing on their respective tasks. Haley, Jenny, go defend the front hall of the cell. Yes. Front hall of the prison cell. Prison guards should only shoot and not engage in close-range physical combat with prisoners. If they cannot withstand it, they should retreat to the security zone. Flender and Moy, go to the central control mechanism and the magic forbidden array of the prison to strike the prisoners. 0 is. Isabella is responsible for logistics to ensure sufficient central power supply. Understand. Prison Center. Veronica. You defend the prison center to ensure the safety of Flender and Manhwa. Yes. According to the regulations, the Rose Prison must sound the alarm, and the Army of Silver City must arrive within 15 minutes to provide support, so we only need to delay for a while. Prison cell area. No, how can we expect support with that guy causing trouble? I'll leave you a gift. As soon as the fireworks start, I'll be on call. In the future, if there is a demand, you should identify our bounty association. Grass. The remaining hidden danger is that Daly needs to ensure that she won't take advantage of the riots to act recklessly. Lord Aiden, can this note really deal with Daly? Acting like a bit, with her suspicious personality, I dare not act rashly without knowing my trump card. Fernanda. Remember what's in your notes before entering the central nervous system. Oh, isn't this content meant for prisoners? The fewer people who know about note-taking, the better. The things written inside are not visible to the public. I have to hide it after you finish reading it. Is it possible that the mysterious notes are a trump card? We need to investigate thoroughly before falling out with Aiden. Don't kill me, Madam Phi. I don't know whether Taishan is big or small with you. Please forgive me. Don't be afraid, boss. I'm leaving now. Do you want to come with me? In prison, you protect me. After I'm released, I can protect you. No, I don't need to worry. My sentence is only 1 year. Unfortunately, you are one of the few people in this world who is willing to protect me. Let's meet again by chance. Can Aiden handle all these riot prisoners? Well, I did recover my mana, but why do I feel like I only recovered a little bit? Perhaps the suppression power of the forbidden magic array is too strong. Destroying the central nervous system can completely restore it. Oh, the gate is too difficult to break through. Why don't we demolish the wall? Stupid, do you want to demolish the secret silver wall until next year? Who will restore the magic? Come and treat it quickly. Stupid people, get out of here. The magic rebound at the door has failed. No wonder she's the Queen Ant. Everyone, work harder and smash the door. Every prison has a rule that preventing riots is equivalent to making significant contributions and can result in reduced sentences. Rose Prison is no exception. Are you interested in a 50% discount for indefinite periods? I don't care if the sentence is reduced or not. These bastards poisoned Aya, and I will make them pay the price. The Queen Ant. The prisoners who caused trouble before are still being held in the confinement room at the back. Aren't we going to rescue them? Is it necessary? How can they help with their disabilities? We're all in cahoots. It's too heartless to leave them behind because they were injured. The Queen Ant wouldn't just throw us all away as useless garbage, would she? Okay, bring my potion with you. My potion not only melts the cell door, but also has the effect of healing wounds and strengthening strength. Remember to drink the potion in case of unexpected situations. Really? Thank you. The prison door is broken, everyone, hurry up. Kill him. The prisoner rushed out. Activate the demon as planned. Yes. The demon Cine Lion. Element Puppet. Launch. ABA. The prison guards use paralyzing bullets. Everyone be careful. Magic Shield. Drink. The magic forbidden circle has already been activated. Why do these people have magic? Just take a look inside and you'll know. Jinja heard that you are very good at fighting. Do you have the courage to join us in breaking into the prison area? What's there to be afraid of? I was just about to find someone who didn't like me and beat them up. Hey Jinjia, don't act impulsively. Who will command the prison guards when you're not here? The Warden. It's okay. The prison guards have conducted riot drills before. The rat infestation in prison is very serious. We also have rodent control experts among our bounty hunters who charge very fairly. Don't be sarcastic anymore. You should be aware of the current situation in the prison to discuss the main matter. My people can be stationed outside the prison to prevent prisoners from rushing into Silver City. The labor fee is 100 gold pounds. In addition, there are also 100 elites who have the ability to directly fight against prisoners, and you can use them as prison guards to dispatch them. Considering the risks inside the prison, the employment price is 100 gold pounds per person. How many do you want to hire? All. Ahem, I wouldn't doubt Lord Aiden's reputation. But as far as I know, the prison is currently facing a tight budget. Your information is outdated. This is a check from Longji Imperial Bank. Additionally, I have a special task to entrust to you. 1. Is Anthony on the special mission? I've heard about you and his son Jaren during the time he was released from prison. Call. Strange. How did those two prison chiefs enter the cell area and disappear without seeing anyone? Surrounded by groups. Let's go together. Kill her. You must be damn it this time, right? What? It's okay to be alone. So you don't have to worry about accidentally injuring your allies. Aha. Jinja looks like a warrior. How could she use magic? All of you, please step down. Jinja has a record of one-on-one battles against 100 vampire knights. You can't win. It seems like you're quite familiar with me, Ant Queen. Of course, when I was buying experimental products in Sani, I witnessed your heroic appearance with my own eyes. The entire sky was filled with lightning, thunder, and the vampire knights came one after another, but none of them came back alive. However, even so, you are still not my daughter's match. Coincidentally, I also want to test the strength of Vanessa. Why don't you try my skills first? Nay. Imprisonment of Serpentine. 5 mouths, Dolly. You also rebelled. Everyone, stop attacking. Didn't you see the mark on Jinja's back? The more severely injured the followers of the ancient god Baal, the more dangerous it becomes. Now she is imprisoned by my spell, don't worry about her moving forward. Didn't the ancient god Balbar family be wiped out because they were too crazy? Jean Jia may be a fish that missed the net. Ouch. I can't see through Aiden's emotions. It's useless to tie him up. Jirua. Hey, you cowardly guys, don't leave. Wasn't it enjoyable to bomb me with spells just now? Keep going. It's a deal, wait until you defeat the vampire. I'll take you away from this damn place. I keep my word. Wait, little one. Oh, didn't you come back alive? There are rumors that you were completely annihilated by vampires. Where have all the children from the deserted village orphanage, the bartender? I heard that they were all adopted by a wealthy woman. It's really good. You don't have to go hungry anymore in the future. Daughter, hurry up and follow. You adopted them. You actually used them for human experiments. My Liujinu, I can't go around you. Roar. Wow. No way, these mechanisms at the entrance are too obstructive to pass through. Ouch. Ant Queen, my lord. Teacher Daily, I'm sorry to trouble you with these mechanisms. Great expulsion of wooden eagles and falcons. Version. Quack. What happened? All the Iron Men fell down. This lion has turned the demon back into metal. Alas. Did you know that Daily used dispelling magic? She is the chief mentor of the Witch Assembly's demon department. Dealing with summoned creatures is her specialty. It is said that she has several eyeballs, each of which stores powerful spells that can be instantly cast without singing during battles. With her and us, this escape from prison will definitely be successful, ha ha ha. It's time for those prison guards who fired cold guns to pay the price. What should we do now? Quickly follow the exercise and evaluate to the alert area. Do you have any clues, Moy? Why are these prisoners still able to use magic? Is the collar malfunctioning? The astonishing energy consumption of the central nervous system indicates that the anti-demon collar is still effective. I think the most likely reason is that the prisoner's magical power has exceeded the suppression limit of the demon collar. The opponent is the Queen Ant, who is a genius pharmacist and is likely to administer some temporary mana-boosting potions to the prisoners. Normal state, body mana of 90, collar upper limit of 100, completely imprisoned. Taking the medication, the body's mana is 110, the collar's maximum power is 100, and the mana overflow is 10. I think what's even more dangerous now is that the collar can be damaged at any time if it overflows, and then the prisoner will have completely regained their magical power. Do we need to overload the central nervous system to hedge our energy reserves? Go get Isabella to urgently purchase energy stones. Quickly chase after those prison guards and retreat to the security zone. The central area is located further ahead of the alert zone, right? It's not far from the exit. What's wrong with you? Ophelia didn't sleep well. I don't know if I've been feeling particularly weak these past few days and my head has been groggy. You didn't remove the demon collars for them. The teacher is not in charge and doesn't know that firewood and rice are expensive. My magic potion is not enough to melt so many collars. Injecting stimulants into their brains would be much cheaper, increasing their magical power by 1 level and breaking through the upper limit of the collar. The cost is that my mental state is getting worse and worse, and if I don't undergo surgery to repair it, my brain will gradually die. But what does this have to do with me? Indeed your methods have never disappointed anyone. The Queen Ant has encountered another tricky situation ahead. Please take a look. Restricted area. Those prison guards are all hiding in the bunker, shooting, and with spears poking through the holes, it's like a passage to death. Don't worry, I know the security measures in the prison. There are 3 passages in this security zone, but there are less than 100 prison guards. We can use our numerical advantage to divide the troops into 3 routes, leaving them overwhelmed and finally converging in front of the central gate. Understood. Hey, come with me to the left. Divide another group of people to the right. What is this plan? As far as I know, both sides of the road are designed with elements of puppets and mechanisms. If something unexpected happens to them, I won't have time to run around. Don't bother you, teacher. The employer wants to see Eden die, not a group of prisoners rushing out of prison and destroying their property. It's better to dispose of these packages before they are released from prison. Vanessa cleared a path. Okay, Mom. This doesn't look great, it's been deformed by being beaten. You ignorant guy, shut up and take a look. The top assassin in mainland China is not just skilled in poisoning. Surprisingly, she was able to absorb the bullets of the prison guards and shoot them out. The Queen Ant's daughter was indeed not covered. Be careful. The firepower is too strong, retreat. Keep up. Somebody help. Think of a way to attack me, whatever you want. I need to be injured more severely to break free from this seal. Is this okay? Didn't you eat? You stabbed me with a knife, but there's no knife. Find a stone to smash. Coco, my stone was confiscated. 2. What the hell is it? It's a sunny day with thunder. You should be in the library at this time. There's no need. The prison is in such a mess. I wonder if anyone will borrow books for a while. So, take off the anti-demon collar without permission and come to the office area. Do you want to challenge me? No, the undead mage is not so leisurely. Today's riot may result in the death of many people, even you. Would you mind entrusting your souls to me for safekeeping, Lord Eden? Closed area. Anna, Catherine, ELO, where are you being held? Come and save me here. Ouch. Grandma, I don't want to be locked up anymore. The monsters underground howl day and night. It's better to take me to be executed by firing squad than to endure this torture. Underground beast prison. Damn Camilla, I will definitely seek revenge. Stop talking nonsense. In order to save you, you have all become disconnected from the main force. Think about how to break through if you are surrounded by prison guards later. It's not easy. Just release Wendigo from the opposite side and open the way. Wendigo, isn't this the demonized beast that should be locked down below? Can it be trusted? I heard that these giant beasts have been eroded by various evil gods and become non-human and ghost-free. If we suddenly have a cramp in our brain, we'll be beaten to death first. Don't worry, I have a good relationship with Wendigo. It's different from the mentally disabled underground. Just wait and see if the prison guard is knocked away by it. I thought you were sneaking around to open the underground prison and cause a lot of damage. So it's to save my accomplices. When did the district chief follow over? It's okay, just 2 humans. I'll take care of them. Roar. The wild intuition of the beast race is a warning instinct that allows them to perceive danger in advance. Dangerous direction. This talent allows orcs to easily avoid fatal injuries. In theory, as long as they react quickly enough, orcs are invincible in battle. But what is this situation? Who are these 2 holy people? The situation has changed, guys. Why don't we just surrender? There's nothing to be afraid of, just 2 humans. Let's see if we can crush them into meat patties. Stupid, don't go over there. Pig meat filling is done. Did Wendy really hit them? Farting is not even a level of preparation to escape, right? Wait, you can feed the potion to Wendigo. The Queen Ant said that magic potion can enhance strength, so maybe it can pass the battle. How much does it need to be useful? I don't know how to stuff it all in. What are you guys doing? Hurry up. I'm going to be chopped into a stick at any time. Is this a normal phenomenon? Wendigo variant version. What the hell did you guys do? There's a problem with the potion. We were tricked by the Queen Ant. Fortunately, my mother transformed quickly. Hurry up. Run away quickly. Why is it getting dark? Oh my God, what is this? It's so disgusting. Boss, escape quickly. We've been deceived. The city empire's plan to lure the enemy deeper is a lie, and there will be no reinforcements at all. We were treated as cannon fodder to attract vampires, and our entire army was wiped out. Attack. I want you to be buried with me. The fool in front, quickly move away. Can't you see the monster behind? Damn. Number 0330 gold plus. Permanent imprisonment. Oh, it hurts so much. Die. Mom, who am I? Where am I? What happened? Quick in, it's dangerous outside. Wait a minute. My underwear is hanging up. It seems that you can only go naked today. By the way, Camilla, save Aiden quickly. He can't hold on anymore. Calm down, you must have been hallucinating when you saw the text on the 13th just now. That's not an illusion, that's a sign. Save him, you can pay as much as you want. What did you see? You're so excited. I saw him defeated by a riot prisoner and lying on the ground, barely alive. Then there are 80 female prisoners who want to rape him, 80 of them. What an extraordinary beast. Are you not among these 80 people? If it were me, would I curse a beast? Also. But I think what we need to save more now is ourselves. Once the followers of the ancient god Baal go crazy and hide in the prison cell without distinguishing between friend and foe, it is no longer safe. Come on, if you don't kill me, you'll be the one who dies. Let's work hard together. Ha 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 ha. Someone, help me. Oh, my sheets are burning. Open the door. It's going to kill someone. Hissing. Be careful with the attack. Even if Zhuo wants to squat obediently, he can't do it. I have to run now. With Vanessa here, it's so smooth and unobstructed. The exit to the security zone is right ahead. Charge. I have always been confused, Teacher Dolly. Why is it forbidden for witches to transform others during gatherings? If we could create a batch of weapons like Avanza to form an army, can't we rule the entire continent of Fry? Yes, you're smart. Everyone else is stupid. Go and rule the world. Let's start with the ugly words. Since you have entered the path of the evil god, don't mention the witch gathering anymore. We are no longer related. In the future, even if you poke Lu Zi, don't pull the names of Mia and me. We don't want to mess around. Humph. Whatever, the stubborn old man who doesn't know how to adapt will eventually be eliminated. If it weren't for Lamia's strength and status, I wouldn't have flattered her back then. Everyone is here. Is anyone injured? Call. Call. Central area gate. Wait, how did you retreat here? Has the security zone been breached? There's no way. Dolly and Vanessa have both betrayed. Who can stop them? The district chief doesn't know where he went, and now the team is in a mess. Hey, what are you going to do next in the riot drill? If the security zone falls, retreat to the central area and join the supporting army. What about the military? I'm not sure. I should have arrived earlier, right? Everyone can eat and drink to your heart's content. Today, I will cover all expenses. This is not good, is it? It was agreed that we would only gather at the tavern. At first glance, you look like a new recruit. Do you think Lord Eden's strength requires military support? This is just a performance show. You all read the popular magazine at Rose Prison a few days ago, right? The prison guards have become extremely hot. And this time, by sounding the siren and telling everyone that there was a riot, and then personally suppressing Lord Eden, wouldn't that make him famous? At this critical moment, if you go to support him, it will actually ruin his good fortune. So that's what happened. It's said that big shots have a deep understanding. This time, I've gained a lot of knowledge. Then we should wait until the crackdown is over. Wait, is the energy stone being pulled on your truck? That's right, this is an urgent order from Rose Prison. You guys don't want to die anymore. The Rose Prison is currently in a riot. Let's go back. Of course we know about the riots, otherwise the prison wouldn't have ordered it 3 times the price. 3 or 3 times fake, right? You asked about the tax bureau's order, but I came to collect taxes before I could finish reading it. How can the prison afford so many energy stones even though the budget has been reduced? Where did Aiden get the money? Don't be caught by me for falsifying accounts. Move aside. Call. The security zone has been breached by Taiwan. Aren't you planning to take action yet? What's the hurry? It's not easy to have a riot. Of course, we need to see the results of the prison guards drill. The alert zone has been breached. Is there an unexpected situation that is much faster than the estimated time? If the central nervous system cannot stop the suppression of prisoners, it will be a complete failure. But now there's no chance to make adjustments. Asina has been guarding me all along. If I don't maintain the composure that Aiden should have, I'm afraid she'll have to confess immediately. I can only hope that there will be no more mistakes in the subsequent arrangements. Hey, have you noticed that we're all about to enter the central area? The prison guards have been using paralyzing bullets all along. Those elemental puppets only injured people, and we still have 0 deaths to this day. Ha ha ha, does Aiden look down on us? He will feel better later. Is this confidence just a facade? If Aiden had the same strength as before, he might not have been able to escape alive this time. Gee. Found. Setting up so many clips is obviously specifically designed to deal with me. Don't speak out about the laptop. After you finish reading, I'll find a place to hide it. I really want to see what secrets you're hiding. Ah. Where did all these mice come from? A rat plague has arrived. What should we do if the gate is broken and the warden is not here? Who has command experience? Come up and command quickly. I have actually commanded an army before. Rear aiming. Prepare to charge with bayonets in the front row. Fire. Hissing. There are over 90 people. It seems that all the prison guards are in the central area. Is Aiden there? Not in the smell, far away in the office. So Aiden is currently in a state of isolation and helplessness, right? This is the timing we are waiting for. The ant colonies should start foraging. Medical room. No one would think that a dying patient poses any threat. An unguarded medical room is your biggest flaw. Medical room. Oh no, the medical room is completely unprepared and leads directly to Lord Aiden's office. Veronica, what are you staring at? They rushed over. Veronica, I have a special task for you. If anything unexpected happens during the riot later, you have to give up the central area to protect Lord Aiden. Why do you say that? And with Lord Aiden's strength, do we need protection? He has lost his memory. Just 2 months ago, he became an ordinary person overnight. The reason why it has been kept confidential until now is that there are too few people in this prison who can be trusted. I still haven't been able to uncover the details of those prison chiefs with different abilities. I don't know if they will fulfill their duties as usual during the riots or if they have other plans. So if an accident really comes and you need to make a choice, I hope you don't forget the original intention of coming to prison. Veronica, where are you going? Open the central portal and let Veronica go to the medical room. Didn't you say you could command? This charge is like risking your life. I didn't expect you guys, who usually shout and shout, to be so weak when fighting. I commanded the bandit camp in the same way back then. Oh, sir. Can you just let me command you to play? Ha ha ha, okay, let me teach you. First, command the soldiers in the front row to charge. Are you joking? How could a prisoner be on the same level as a bandit? It's all because of your blind command that this has happened. Come up with a solution, Xiang Xiang. What can I do? If it were a men's prison, I would have killed everyone long ago. Women's prisons don't have such conditions. Wait. D. Why did the prison guard run away? Is it a retreat signal? Can't even a single face withstand the knife and die, Tion. Don't give them any more time to gather, get rid of them quickly. Go ahead, wow. Fox charm technique. Desire to confuse emotions. What is it? It's scary. The fog is not poisonous, it seems like it's just a cover-up. Vomit. What is this smell? Why is it so disgusting? This is the charm of the fox demon tribe. By releasing strong mating pheromones, one's sexual desire is overwhelmed and rationality is turned into a puppet at the mercy of others. But for women without physiological needs, this smell is like drinking swill. Do you mean to make the rioters vomit continuously so that we can retreat? No. I was thinking that although I am in a women's prison, my seductive ability is equivalent to taking off my pants and farting. But it can't withstand the crowds on the other side. It's not surprising that even if there is one woman interested in women among hundreds of people, right? Well, why are you okay? That is. Women who like women. Hissing. This smell. Why is it both shameful and damn tempting? It's actually her. As long as I have the puppet Tion, my enhanced spell omnipotence will come in handy. Welcome to my field. Getting close. What a rich floral fragrance. This is our wedding ball, my dear. I can also have today's wedding. Why isn't it difficult or just a dream? No, even a dream is worth it, hee hee. Hold me tight, the wedding is about to begin. Wow. Can you still play like this? Opaya has defected. Attack her quickly. Why do you have to make me take action when you're fighting so badly in the central nervous system? Let's keep the magic of the teacher to deal with Aiden. I left a hand on this Opaya back then. Just wake up the bugs inside her. It seems like the area ahead is the battlefield. Open the road quickly on the 13th. Can you hide in this cave for a day, little one? Bringing you from the depths of the Forbidden Zone to here, my magic power is running low. Wait, don't leave me, Lord Lamia. Don't be afraid, there are barriers and thorny forests set up by the Witch Assembly here to ensure your safety. I will come back to pick you up tomorrow. Don't go. Piglet. Piglet. Where are you? Come here quickly. Look what I brought. Are the big and fat bugs hungry? Come to me. Ha ha. Help, Lord Lamia. Don't leave me alone. I finally managed to escape here. I don't want to go back anymore. You promised me to escape. Wait for me. Do you want to visit a world beyond the Forbidden Land, my Liujinu? I found her on the mountain road where the witches gathered. She crawled at least 6 kilometers in the thorny forest. Why bother? I've already said I'll take her away when she regains her magic. You really brought a stranger directly to my mansion. Isn't it because of your fate? Forget it, with this child's talent for magic, it's difficult to even reach the threshold of a witch gathering. Mother. It seems like I even hurt my head, even my own mother could admit her mistake. No, my mother told me when she was still in the pigsty. If there is a chance to go outside the forbidden area and see a man, call him Dad, or a woman, call him Mom. Only in this way can 11 survive. Mom, save me. Being my student is really tough, you know. How dare you use live people for human experiments at such a young age? Alas. Why don't you try it on yourself when you're still crying and trying to be so brave? I'm afraid of pain. I think you owe me some cleaning. I'm sorry, Mom. I just wanted to win first place in the competition, and I dare not do it again. Roll down the mountain again for me. You guys go deal with the person on the bed. Don't let the air leak. It's a mentor. Please, Teacher Lamia, present the award to the first apprentice of the witch gathering. Good learning. Continue to work hard next year. Thank you, teacher. Good. Can you hug me? I know I'm just a substitute for your biological daughter. If you don't do something, you'll never look up to me. I must obtain the first apprenticeship. But I'm just an ordinary person. I can't win regular games against those magical geniuses. can only rely on human body modification that does not require magical talent. Since it is stipulated that only oneself can be transformed, I can use plastic surgery to turn the transformed person into my appearance. This way, I can deceive my mother. Mother, why do you care about ordinary people who have been transformed but not about ordinary me? Only by being closer to you can I feel farther away from this abyss. In the end, it's still Piglet. Piglet, you're back. Mom, what's wrong with you? Haha, it's nothing. I accidentally got into a magic spell. But the thought of having my most perfect work in the illusion is self-defeating. Stop putting gold on your face. If it weren't for me using transfiguration to subdue the tentacle monster, your snot could flood the prison. Thanks to you, the originally good situation has been reversed. Don't kill Gene, he's alive. Ahote, eat it. Ah, gaga. Transfiguration. Dilly. We're not here to fight. There's a monster behind us. Move aside quickly. Sorry, we can't let you guys mess up the situation. What a powerful lightning element energy. This is not a Bar believer, this is the authentic lineage of the ancient god Bar family. Go to the funeral with me, miscellaneous. Oh, yeah. The Proverbs of God. A hot abyss. I am the god of mazes, Ahote. I want to play a game. Ha ha. The unlucky mad god family cut people at will, and I was able to come across this incident. This life-saving skill consumes a huge amount of mana for a while, but how can it be restored? Why is Ophia's magic so strong? Why is there a misconception that her magical power is getting stronger and stronger? Deputy Warden Mandy asked me to tell you. Opaya's magic barrier has been lifted, and she can now unleash 100 of her strength. You can manipulate it freely, but don't kill the prisoner. I'll do my best. The little thing that grinds people. It's already this time, why don't you just throw your hands away? How can I perform with such a tight grip? No, don't. Progress is a bit fast. Hee, don't be nervous, little one. I have a set of ancestral acupoint massage techniques here. Can it make you so excited? Drink. Mana recovery rate. Fireball technique with consecutive attacks. I can't take it anymore. I need to go home. Who has the power to cure her? I'll do it. Ha ha ha, die for me. Don't kill Gene, he's alive. Nima is shameless and lacks martial arts skills. Outside the prison, M. Wait, even if you are hired by the warden, you must still abide by order. Tell you there's a magic formation at the entrance, be careful not to explode. I didn't say anything. What's the rush? I only set up one formation from beginning to end, and it was even stepped on by a chicken. A. You don't need any money to be a magic formation. Why haven't you been so proactive in checking when standing guard before? After all, the prison situation is special now. Until now, I haven't even seen Aiden's shadow. How much more magic do I need to use to help you deal with the mess? It's okay, you can let Vanessa do it. Vanessa's toxin needs to be left for Aiden. My magical power can no longer be wasted. When will you continue to procrastinate? Who are you? This is the ghost summoned by Asina. I really believe your nonsense. I thought I could collect a lot of souls. So far, only a few people have died. Do you still want to fight or not? I've used up most of my mana, so it might be a bit dangerous to challenge Aiden like this. That's none of my business. I'm really angry about wasting so much time reading. Let's just open the portal and settle the matter. As long as you can tie with Aiden, I will join forces with you. Oh, if you're willing to join, that would be a lot of chances. By the way, I don't know if the ant colony in the medical room has reached the office. At least it caused some injuries to Aiden, right? That werewolf, actually. Ring. Damn it. So that meal was poisonous. What would happen to this soup if you drank it one by one? Don't ask. Willing to gamble and accept defeat, drink quickly. It's too naive to even fantasize about using parasites to manipulate me. Go back. Or die. It's rare to encounter such fun in Eden's correctional facility. It looks like a symptom of excessive use of wild intuition. In battle, one's spirit is highly concentrated, and even after the battle is over, they cannot regain their senses in a short period of time. Werewolves can become completely violent if they kill too much. I didn't expect you to retain a trace of rationality. It's still interesting to swear blood to werewolves. But I'm not planning to go back to the infirmary. Are you sure you want to kill me? We're about to face Aiden. It's better to save some mana and open a small portal. Where are your two daughters? Call them over quickly. Don't wait for them anymore. Those two works are just medicine storage tanks. We were paralyzed halfway when we ran out of raw materials. Queen Ant, where are you going? Do you want to leave us and escape? Wait for me. What Queen Ant wants to run away? What the hell? What should we do? These bounty hunters are charging fiercely, and Ophia's magical power is endless. On the other hand, our mana can only exert around 10, not to mention. Most people have not yet emerged from both sides of the security zone. Why are you hitting me, you crazy? Can't you distinguish the form yet? We've already been abandoned. It's better to use you as a scapegoat and make achievements now. Looking for death. You only have a little magic and still haven't surrendered. Wait for us, Dolly. Curse is the touch of demons. You're serious, you killed her. No, my remaining magic power can't kill anyone at all. It's a collar. The magic collar failed at the moment of releasing the magic. Who believes your nonsense and killed my friend? We must give an explanation. What's your dog's name? Who doesn't have many friends yet? Get lost. What time is it now? Stop fighting inside. Next prisoner 1240. She is about to experience friction with prisoner 1890. Prisoner 1240 Water Ghost Reef Danger Level C. Prisoner 1890 Misfortune Amanla Danger Level B. Analyzed based on the record in memory. Lowering the demon collar of prisoner 1890 by 3 levels is enough to kill him with one move. Roar. Drop. Ancestral curse system is frequented by bee colonies. There is indeed a problem with the collar. Why did someone die again? What is the purpose of the deputy warden suddenly killing prisoners like this? The energy stone has been delivered, and now we have enough energy to fine-tune their collars. One way is to remove the long-standing bad habits and stubborn thorns by fine-tuning the collar. Additionally, once S-class prisoners like Diley join the riot, no matter how bloody the suppression is, it cannot stop her. So came the strategy of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The list is full of stubborn stabs. I want them to die secretly in the riot so that the Parliament cannot hold them accountable. With Daly's suspicious personality, she will definitely hold a grudge against this matter. As her suspicion worsens, I have a chance to take her down. The fewer people who know about this matter, the better. After you finish reading, I will hide my notes. Didn't Aiden always use non-lethal weapons to avoid causing the death of prisoners? Hey, have you noticed that the prison guards have been using paralyzing bullets? Until now, there are still 0 deaths. Why do we have to use such covert means to kill prisoners? Dolly, wait for us. Prison lobby. They're here. I have finally come to this point. Good afternoon, Warden. I was pleasantly surprised to personally go out to greet you. Good afternoon, Prisoner 3340. Perhaps calling you Miliugenu would be more appropriate. Whatever you like, dear Warden. Although there have been many accidents. But at least it will force you to become a lone commander. The so-called Blood Oath Werewolf Training Class. It's nothing more than exercising psychological suggestion. Once we werewolves activate our wild instincts, we can easily lose our sanity under the stimulation of the bloody smell. All thoughts are occupied by the idea of killing the other party. So before the battle, one must firmly establish their mission goals and never do anything beyond them. After completing the task, sit still and wait for consciousness to recover. Go back. Or die. There are species. Except in special circumstances. As your knowledge expands, one day you will meet those people with strange tattoos. You will find that your diligently trained combat skills are useless in front of them. They can bend the secret silver with one punch. They can crush the earth with one foot. They are the ancient divine family. Apostles who convey God's will. At that time, forget the rules I just taught you and unleash your beastly nature. In order to survive. Oh, I've discovered a rare warm-up exercise companion. Since all of you have arrived. Have we discussed who will die first? I will first send Evans to feign surrender. Taking advantage of his lack of spare venom, he launched a surprise attack on his neck, causing damage to his vocal cords and preventing him from reciting the contract spell. Then you can hit him severely at the right time. Ah. Oh, Vanessa, what are you doing? I have long since regained my will. I just don't think your goal is as simple as escaping from prison. Lord Eden, Miliugenu is with Anthony. Their ultimate goal is to kill you. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Vanessa. Have you finished your homework? What's going on? Why aren't you following orders? Let's do it. Let's do it. Homework is. Why do I have to repeat the homework content again? Alas. Although there's no way to get Vanessa out of control. But despite being educated for so long, it still implanted something impressive in her. Her brain is like the computer in my last world. Can only execute yes or no. But my daily education is how to do it. If Snow White didn't eat the apple, who would the witch harm next and how would you save her? If Cinderella didn't follow her stepmother's orders, how could she survive independently? Did Mother intentionally or accidentally let Little Red Riding Hood cross the dangerous forest to deliver food? Under this proposition, she needs to constantly expand her associations and judge the pros and cons of chain reactions. The vast amount of information left her with no energy to execute the Queen Ant's instructions. Vanessa, you won't be able to use it for a while. What other moves are there next? Teacher Diley, there's something wrong with Vanessa's head. I need some time to fix it. Just bothering you. Dilly. The last thing this prison should riot about is you. How did you make this foolish decision? Do you think I forgot the contract spell? I think the spell should be scatter. I did not participate in the riot, Lord Eden. I have my own reasons. Miliugenu is a direct disciple of my friend, and I cannot engage in combat with him. There are so many prisoners in the riot, how can I stop them? The only thing we can do is to protect the weakest prisoners in the prison. Ha, you fart. You clearly. Is that so? Let's talk about your matter later and stand aside for now. The contract spell is far from something I can cast, let alone the fact that I only know the first character. I originally wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to take down the Queen Ant in one fell swoop. But judging from Daly's performance, it seems that she hasn't found the content on the notebook yet. This leads to the mental pressure not achieving the best effect. However, dealing with the current situation is already sufficient. Vanessa is in chaos. Daly backed out. Asina, who hates trouble the most, naturally sees this situation and... It's boring to part ways, right? How should you deal with Myliugenu now? Transforming children into killers to accumulate wealth is enough to prove one's own insufficient strength. Now you can't even make a scene with 3 gold medal fighters anymore. Do you have the courage? The outcome has been decided. What's going on? My body is out of control. Plague parasitism steals gold. Don't worry, Teacher Daly. You guys, one by one, Lord Aiden. But in my opinion, this person has not done anything but say some harsh words so far. When you scare me, I want to see how many pounds and ounces you weigh. Ha ha. If I were to fight against a prisoner of this level, wouldn't it be a case of the big bullying the small? Lord Aiden, you've been provoked to this point. If you don't teach her a lesson, I'm afraid I'll be looked down upon by everyone. The rioters are right in front of us. Please have Lord Aiden try them. This is a mess. If you make any more excuses, you'll be exposed. I haven't exercised my muscles and bones for a long time. How about this? I'll add some difficulty to myself and use up all my mana first. Don't disappoint me. That's the flash curse. Do you want to use a flash spell to consume all your mana? Even closing your eyes with Aiden's abundant energy is useless. Even at such a close distance, I would be blinded, wouldn't I? Do you want to close your eyes and defeat the blood race with ultrasonic hearing? How strong are you? If we were to fight directly, Asina and Daly would definitely be able to see through at a glance that I am a layman. We can only gather the magical power of Eden's body as much as possible to cover everyone's eyes. Moreover, vampires are a night fighting race, aren't I? I ran through the dark underworld for 8 years before obtaining the qualification for rebirth. Darkness is my home ground. Sir. Are you still there, sir? Didn't you promise to come to the hospital to see your mother for the last time? Vomit. The vengeful souls of another world. I can see the anger in your heart. Unwilling. Be remorseful. Follow my voice and cross the river Styx 800 miles to come to my side. I will give the winner a second life. Listen carefully, this dark underworld enemy has more than just competitors. Your voice is too dazzling. What's wrong? It's just that my arm was chopped off. It's not a big deal. Vampires can reorganize their limbs and are difficult to eliminate with physical means alone. Just take advantage of this time to calm down Vanessa. Aiden will definitely regret using up all his magic. Faster. Be more intense. There is a place for rebirth, and a loser will be swallowed up by the river Styx. I'm too lazy to hide anymore. What if your sword isn't made of silver and hits me? Ha ha ha, I hit him. This is what you call Lord Eden. Why is his blood so hot? Stupid, didn't you investigate before you started? Take the vampire to fight against the judge who's soaked in holy water, yet still want to win. His blood is comparable to a soldering iron to a vampire. It must have been intentionally injured to make it easier to deal with you. Holy water. Squeak. Wake up. What happened? My eyes hurt so much. Transfiguration. Enslaving demons. View sharing. This little thing really didn't lie to me. I can only see the vampire's fear, but Aiden's emotions are not leaked at all. It doesn't matter, Aiden went to great lengths to hide a secret that I'm going to discover. Oh, isn't this content meant for prisoners? The fewer people who know about note-taking, the better. The things written inside are not visible to the public. I have to hide it after you finish reading it. Since he can't be seen, it can at least be used as a means of coercion. If you don't want to be spread, just obediently follow my orders. Hey, why don't you do some writing around Aiden's right leg? 2 months ago, he suddenly used a cane and his right leg was not agile. Right leg. If that's the case, I kicked my right leg and couldn't stand up. Then won't you let me ravage you? Don't hide. If you dare to steal my daughter, Miliujinu, you will die today. Hold on. The finish line is right in front of us. The first vengeful soul to touch the palm can be reborn. Bird ha ha ha. Roar. Nay. Gar. Don't stop fighting. Oh no, it's just a lack of attention. How did you get beaten up like this? Congratulations. You defeated everyone. You will be reborn on the corpse of Eden Garrett, opening a new store and embarking on a new life. Oops, gaga, gaga. Touch your palm to receive your reward. Leg. Humph, hum. Well done. The unpredictable chess game brings joy. You have a great appetite for me, little thing. Vampires are still shameless. They can't do it after just a few strokes. In my opinion, the texture of the queen ant's skin would be much stronger, wouldn't it? No wonder Dolly is so afraid of him. This person is so cruel when he gets fierce. But Vanessa still needs some more time. The dirt in her head is just too stubborn. Can you help me hold on for 3 minutes? Vanessa will recover soon. Sorry, I have come to a conclusion based on your manipulation of the puppet's level. You have a strong addiction to food and vegetables. I've already told you my weaknesses, but it's still a waste of my time to fight like this. Listen to some advice and surrender, L. Teacher Diley, please help me. It only takes 3 minutes. Has the previous arrogance disappeared completely? It seems that you have found the execution list. Then this riot is coming to an end. Do you want to give it a try, Dolly? Now is the best time to kill me. From the beginning, the essence of this riot was not about having more manpower than anyone else. Prison guards can either retreat from defense facilities or abandon them. These cannot determine the outcome. Speaking of, on the first day I traveled back in time, I understood the forms of war in this world. Classification standards for prisoners in Rose Prison. D-level has skills that are difficult for ordinary people to master. C-level has tricky abilities that are difficult to withstand. B-level requires a large number of manpower to suppress A-level forces or spells to reach the biological limit. S-level has terrifying abilities that can single-handedly destroy organized armies or cities. S-level possesses terrifying abilities that can destroy organized armies or cities. S-class prisoners are the weapons of mass destruction in this world. Competing for 3 gold medal fighters is the bottom game of the riot. Paralyzed. Fence-sitter. Hesitation and uncertainty. Now the focus is entirely on Dolly. Whoever she chooses to support, Asina is likely to follow suit. I have simulated this situation hundreds of times in my mind. To deal with smart people, we need to make them smart and let their intelligence mislead them. Do you want to try challenging me, Dolly? Execution list. Execution list. From what happened in this prison, it seems that gentle management is no longer effective for those sharp-headed prisoners. They are destined to be unable to be educated. The so-called one more, two less, no more has given the following sharp-headed prisoners many opportunities. If they participate in this riot, they can be secretly eradicated. 0652 Eagle Body, which ELO-1 attempted to use prisoners as human sandbags to detonate the Formation 2 Prison Cafeteria Brawl 3 execution if involved in riots. Smart people like you can easily see through the rules, right? A person who makes 3 mistakes will be secretly executed. 4099 Heartwrecker Tammy 1 attempted to steal the key to the prison cell. 2 Cafeteria beats prisoners. If participating in a riot, 1 may be executed. Cursed Devil Dumplings. 2933 Water Ghost Reef, 1 pair of prison guards spraying vomit, 2 cafeteria beating of prisoners, 3 execution if involved in riots. Curse Breaking Pupil Bee Colony. Teacher Daily, he doesn't have any magic right now. Just 3 minutes, Vanessa can help you deal with him. In order to deepen the rule that making 3 mistakes will lead to death, your name was specially placed at the end. Just verify the fate of the other prisoners carefully. Don't hit me. I won't escape from prison. I'll make amends now. 3420 Black Gun Marg 1 attempted to infiltrate the armory, 2 physically assaulted prisoners in the cafeteria, TJTH3. If involved in the riot, 3 could be executed. The collar suddenly malfunctioned. My collar is also. 3630 Poison Frog Ball 1 resists orders and attempts to attack prison guards 2 spits venom at prison guards 3. If he participates in riots, he can be executed. You guys are crazy, killing so many people. If it doesn't work, then I've been sleeping and snoring in the neighboring cell for a long time. So it turns out that the initial use of non-lethal weapons was because most prisoners made fewer mistakes and were not on the list. 0367 Claw 101. Beats other prisoners multiple times. 100. Assaults and cuts prison guards' uniforms. 3. If involved in riots, execution is possible. 0891 Butcher Dawn 1 pushing caused prison guards to scratch 2 beating prisoners in cafeteria 3 execution if involved in riots. And those who met the conditions were executed in rotation in the chaos. Even if the paralyzing bullets of the prison guards are replaced with deadly weapons, they will definitely not be able to stop the rioters. Paralyzing bullets will not cause casualties to prisoners, but rather make prison guards lose faster, but it can lay a solid foundation for the final game. Dolly will believe that I am still keeping my promise. If Aiden doesn't make 3 mistakes, I won't kill him. You should say something, Teacher Dolly. Do you want to be locked up here for the rest of your life? Hurry up. 0078 Great Witch Daily 1. Stealing the Warden's bullets 2. Indulging prisoners in a fight in the cafeteria 3. If she participates in a riot, she can be executed. My name is also on the list. He already knew about stealing bullets. Not only do I lack magical power now. When fighting with vampires, I shed a lot of blood and became very weak. Wait, if I had made 3 mistakes, he would have taken action long ago. Why did you lure me to come over voluntarily? It's not difficult to understand the logic behind this with your clever mind. By the way, Eden has been in the office since the riot started. He has no idea what I did during the riot. And I just said I'm protecting weak prisoners. He currently has no evidence to conclude that I participated in the riot. But if I really believe his lies and start a riot, the charges will be completely confirmed. When the time comes, it will be legitimate for him to kill or cut. Did this guy actually dig a hole for me here? Pretending to be so fake, I wonder if you have reserved any magic power. If a contract spell were to come down, wouldn't I turn into blood on the spot? It's almost time for the final battle. I don't even have a weapon now, that's all you have. It's embarrassing for the witch gathering. Oh, this is just deliberately finding fault. I am someone who has died once, and I am not afraid to risk my life. Do you dare to bet, Dolly? Teacher Dolly, you are one of the chief mentors of the witch gathering. This won't teach him a lesson. The reputation of the entire witch assembly has been ruined. Then ruin it. To be honest, a witch gathering can be lonely even without a man. It's not like being in Rose prison. Lord Eden cares about me every day and even brings me desserts to eat. My mentor is just a career, but I also need to consider the rest of my life. Maybe one day when I'm ready, I'll give birth to a child for him. Dog Eden wants to find an excuse to kill me. It's not that simple. Whenever a prisoner flirts with you, you always avoid it. You're not good at discussing gender issues. Lord Aiden, I seem to have a lump on my chest. You can touch it. I can make your forehead swell too. I'll give you a soft patch first. If you don't let go, we'll hurt each other and see who's disgusting. Ahem. Miley Ujinu, I didn't want to fight in the same room, but you kept trying to sabotage my relationship with little Aiden. Surrender immediately now, don't force me to personally educate you. Then I'll also stand with Lord Eden. Don't try to resist. I've already reached my limit and wasted time. I would really hit someone. I surrender. Hey, it's not interesting. Let's break up and take her away. Got it. Unfortunately, Vanessa will soon be able to return to her best form. Asina, don't rush back. I'll take Miley Ujinu to complete the procedures. You go help Lord Eden deal with the riot prisoners. In the end, it's still. It's better to rely on oneself than on others. Die. Firewall technique. Vanessa killed him. Number 3201 Elsa. A murderous maniac. Versatile body shape. Highly toxic blood. Unable to educate. Permanent imprisonment. Miley Ujinu. Do you want to go to the outside world? I can help you get out. Save me. I don't need anyone to save me. Vanessa killed him. Enough, good words are hard to persuade, damn ghost. Undead curse. Spear of killing the gods. You are very good at hiding. Spiritualism. Skeleton core. Quack. Teasing me to make you surrender is not a joke. Hissing. Ha ha ha, what did you treat me like? A stray dog on the roadside. Useful, playful smile, useless, throw it away casually. Why don't you throw away a dog that you haven't raised well since childhood? Surrender is to make you look respectable. I really thought the little golden hair you created could break through Asina's defense. Hee hee, I almost forgot this stereotype. From childhood to adulthood, the witch gathering had nothing else to do except deny everything about me. Anything made by Miley Ujinu is definitely wrong. We must teach her a lesson. Because she is an ordinary person who entered the witch gathering by taking shortcuts. She wants to surpass the magical genius either by cheating or by going astray. Teacher Diley, why don't you guess how I got out of the forbidden area all the way? Swine will not die if he is cut down. What kind of material is this? Elsa's impure blood form. This is the beauty of Elsa's body. In the face of high-speed impact, it can instantly stop. Faced with slow cutting and able to quickly recover. The enemy's attack only accelerates and spreads venom all over the body. That's how the name of Bloodstained Death Reaper came about. Don't let your pet cling so tightly, Teacher 9. If you strangle me to death, Vanessa will completely lose control. It will be very painful to be targeted by this deadly poisonous monster when the time comes. Soul summoning technique, bone giant. Vanessa. If you go any further, you won't have a way back. Ha ha ha, I really thought my daughter would listen to you. Avanza in the form of impure blood is more easily manipulated by me to kill him. Kill him. Huh. What's going on? Elsa has developed a sad mood. Isn't that puppet a character from the storybook? Does Lord Aiden's method of reading stories really work? Wait. Lord Aiden, your hand. It's not a big deal if you accidentally scratch it. But there's a new problem again. There's no one to buy seeds. Could it be that? Those puppets and creators of stories. Lord Aiden said that when I go to school, I can read this book story to other children. This way, we can make friends soon. All of them are Lord Aiden. How could this happen? Vanessa stopped. Vanessa, you actually want to break free from my control. What benefits did Aiden give you? Didn't you buy books for kids to read? Is this content for me to teach her how to flatter and climb the power ladder, or how to kill and cheat? I have tried my best to screen the bookstores in Silver City, Lord Aiden. This is the only one available. Oh, forget it. I'll write it. Have you heard the story of Snow White, Vanessa? Lord Eden said I can change the direction of the story. Remember not to eat apples given by strangers. Apple. Are these the stubborn memories of Vanessa? Miss, what's your name? Wait. Don't worry. I know where Cinderella's home is. Follow me. Really? Thank you. What are these things? How could Elsa be attracted to something like this? Are you going to Grandma's house? Yes, my grandmother is sick. I brought food to visit her. There are wolves on this road, it's very dangerous. Let me go with you. Okay, let's go visit my grandmother's house. Wood carving is much more difficult than imagined. This is the only way we can do it. But my photography skills are still good. As long as the angle is adjusted, this little person will be as tall as you. Sob. Lord Aiden's method really worked. It's useless for Lord Aiden to read stories. She can't understand so much. I don't expect her to understand. As long as she can fantasize, that's enough. It's not difficult for people with low intelligence to daydream, right? I just want her to daydream over and over again to let her know what she wants. Once a person has desires, they are no longer dead. Vanessa, you are my daughter. I created you. Only I can protect you. Don't resist. Only I love you in this world. Vanessa, you can change the direction of the story, remember. Listening to the Queen Ant, your fate is to be forever locked up in prison and receive no response from anyone. And by listening to yourself, you have a chance to step out of the cage and feel the response of the whole world. Really? I listen to my mother and she will respond to me. If I help Little Red Riding Hood, will she also respond to me? Of course, the real world is all about greeting each other. How would Little Red Riding Hood respond to you? This is the homework left for you. Apples are poisonous. Thank you. I will pay attention. Follow me. Really? Thank you. Come visit my grandmother's house. What is this thing again? A world of wood carving. Why did so many things suddenly come to Elsa's mind? Soldiers, save our guests. As ordered, Your Highness the Prince. Do you want to go to the outside world, Vanessa? Grab my hand. Do you want to go to the outside world? You wish. Do you think you can resist? If I catch you back, it will definitely make you feel worse than death. Capture it, Vanessa. Let's get out of here. Ah. Ah. The Queen is not Snow White's mother. Stepmother is not Cinderella's mother. You're not my mother. Killing the Grey Wolf can protect Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother. Killing you will protect Lord Aiden. Ah. Central area. Come with me to the infirmary quickly. What happened over there? The deputy warden saw a riot in the medical room at the center. Veronica doesn't know how she got into a fight with the Orc Princess. There must be some misunderstanding involved. Hee, now we have weapons. Pirate Annie. It's impossible to break through the prison directly. The only way is the medical room, which has no precautions. Horse thief Catherine. Wait for the stable that leads directly to the prison and use Aiden's horse to step on the formation. Freedom. Freedom is waiting for us. When was the infirmary converted into a morgue? I don't know. Flesh and flesh are weak and bitter. Eternal steel body. What a strong wind. What's wrong with that person? Don't let go, it's so hot. Look ahead, what the hell is that? Wait. Two older sisters. I'm just passing by. I smelled a familiar scent. Samikina, the former ancient god of orcs. Didn't Samikina perish with the Forbidden Area evil god? Why did divine power appear on this little wolf cub? Shoo! I didn't expect to have unexpected gains in this small silver city. Don't make it public. I need to write a letter to notify my father. This little wolf cub must serve us orcs. What's going on here? Why is there such a big hole in the wall? Veronica. You guys fought like this. You, as hostages, are causing such a scene in prison. Do you want to start a national war? Lord Aiden. You misunderstood, little prison boss. The little wolf cub went crazy. I just used some tricks to calm her down. Wu Gong. Don't you just wake up now. How about Veronica? Does she have the strength to speak? Mole. Grab her. She has the scent of bone flowers on her body. Ouch. I can be a witness. She even poisoned my food. It is indeed the burial flower, Lord Aiden. Wrongfully accused. Take her to the interrogation room. Ouch. Why am I covered in bruises all over? Is it so painful? Did someone beat me up while I was sleeping? You have bugs on your back, it's so disgusting. Lord Aiden, I have already put a collar on Miley Ujinu and locked her up. But that vampire still has a breath left. Let me ask what you mean. You don't need to ask. Just burn it to ashes and refine it for me to use as medicine. How could it burn? Ophelia attacked me because she was controlled by the Queen Ant, which was not her intention. So she's not considered a third offense. Just saying it, you don't understand. Give her some pig blood to save her. Asina, you've even used the ultimate trick of squeezing the bottom of the box. Are you really determined to help this unidentified Aiden? That's right, I suddenly realized something just now. How many prisoners can Aiden face in the Rose prison during his heyday? 50. 100. More than 200 prisoners have surrendered to Aiden in the prison now, and there is a gradually increasing trend. Who dares to cause trouble after this force exists? My demand has always been for a stable environment, and I am very satisfied with the potential for the future of Rose Prison. As for whether it's true or false, it doesn't matter anymore. What you said made me realize something too. Before I was imprisoned, the witch gathering detected frequent movements in the forbidden area. We have been worried that the crisis in the forbidden area will resurface, so we have been preparing war resources everywhere. That's also why I'm in a hurry to get out of prison. But if there is Aiden as an ally in the witch gathering, especially with so many prisoners as you mentioned. Forbidden Land. Witch gathering. Moyen Forest. I-City. Rose Prison. Even if Aiden is really defeated, the number of prisoners he has control over and the perfect fortress of Rose Prison should still be fought for. Why didn't I expect it before? The evil god in the forbidden area is not going to be resurrected, is he? Even if there is no quiet place in the world anymore. What are the plans for the witch gathering? Count me in. Boss. I finally met you. How are you doing? She really did what you entrusted to Corel. Our brothers followed her instructions and obtained the bounty hunter qualification certificate. Even if I go to jail, don't forget to practice. The Blood Hand Gang has become the Blood Hand Bounty Hunter Association. You no longer have to worry about government pursuit in the future. Run. Let you run and don't look back. Do you know what this is? There is a cave in my hometown where a continuous stream of explorers come in every year to search for the treasure of a Hote. When they come out, they will turn into these beads. Eagle-bodied succubus all know that if they want to eat a living person, they will tear open the round beads. If you want to eat minced meat sauce, just wait for the beads to grow feet before tearing them open. Unfortunately, ever since that witch named Dolly came out of the cave, there were no more beads appearing. Is it good to still find childhood memories at this time? Instead of being imprisoned for another 300 years. Why don't you guys accompany me to the end? Roar. So finish this last vote. Let's each claim an orphan in our mercenary group. We can establish a bounty hunter association and teach them some skills to make a living. Alas. Boss. It's over. Air. Wake up. It's already over. Call. 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 Have the orphans claimed by the mercenary group grown up? Lord Eden, the prison riot has been completely quelled. Lord Aiden. You're injured. How did you handle it? Is it serious or not? It's okay, it's already packed. Let me see. Vomit. Isn't the damn magic wand in your hand? What do you want to do? Anyway, sooner or later it will be mine. Let me see what's going on. If there is any injury, delay, or damage, will you compensate? The prison riot won't stir up any waves anymore. Next, it depends on the progress outside the prison. I don't know where Carriel's action is now. Besides hiring bounty hunters, I have a special task for you. Is that Congressman Anthony? I've heard about his son these past few days. You need me to help you get rid of him. Not forced. Simply put, the deduction of prison funds alone indicates that Anthony has a big shot behind him. Go find out who the person behind you is. If it's not easy to take action, forget about it. I'll find a way to deal with him once the riot is quelled. It is said that the top of the pyramid in Silver City is ruled by 4 nobles. Silver Rose Thorn Jade. Aiden, you're really unlucky, kid. The end point of this road is the Jade Jazz's industrial men's paradise, the Jade Palace. The tax bureau also didn't find any tricks in Rose prison. Besides ordering energy stones at 3 times the price, they also hired so many bounty hunters. I really don't understand where Eden got the money. Mr. Haha Anthony, why do you only think that Lord Eden will steal public food? Jade Sir Richie. But I never thought they were already self-reliant. Take a look. Just yesterday, wealthy businessmen and wineries in Silver City received cooperation projects from Rose Prison. Baishi Micro Red Rose Prison Craft Beer is recruiting cooperative partners. Winter potatoes, summer grapes, 100% prison self-produced raw materials. Prisoners participate in the entire process of picking, distilling, refining, and brewing jade liquor, leaving a lingering fragrance on their lips and teeth. Degenia Winery won the exclusive agency right for 500 gold pounds in the first time. Even if Eden doesn't use his savings, this money is enough to deal with unexpected situations. 55,000. This winery has developed pus in its brain. How could anyone be willing to spend money on drinking female prisoners' foot wash water? Haha, you're still short-sighted. I think Aiden is quite interesting. The prison should have caused trouble, but let's put an end to the feud between you and Aiden. How can we stop at this point? You should immediately order the closure of the Chamber of Commerce and prohibit the flow of energy stones into the prison. There is also a riot in the military prison, and the army should immediately fire artillery into it. Anthony, please calm down. Neither Rose Prison nor Eden can have any problems. Helping you to this point is already the limit of what I can do. Where is the limit? Aiden must die. How many things did I do for you to climb to this position? In order to prevent my son from revealing your plan, I had no choice but to kill him. Wow. Why is there a commotion up there? Can these 2 words plan be spoken out loud, Anthony? You should be grateful to see me today. If it were the other 3 bad-tempered knights, you wouldn't have gone out alive today. That's it for you and Aiden. Don't come see me again. Get lost. What did Mr. Anthony do? I haven't seen Lord Richie get so angry before. Littlewood. Call. Jade number 28 you, why are you dressed like this? No, it's strange. Shouldn't you have been here just now? The drop desk lamp almost hit you. We were still watching the argument upstairs together. Are you stupid? I was kidnapped. That was a counterfeit just now. Ah. I was kidnapped by a criminal and tied up in an abandoned residential house next to me. She put on makeup like me and even took off my clothes. Listen, turn your head around a little and it'll be over soon. Mr. Anthony. Why are you from the Jade Palace looking for me? Lord Richie said there were too many people just now, afraid that the wall might have ears. We can talk about what you said again. Oh, I see. I had a bad temper earlier and wanted to apologize in person. Where is Lord Richie? Take me there now. The kidnapper's makeup technique is really impressive, I didn't even notice it. TSK, are you a man? When the kidnapper carried me, I clearly felt like I was flat-chested. Wow, it's so small. Take another look at my mother. As a man, shouldn't you be able to tell the difference at a glance? To be honest, I worked as a waiter at the Jade Palace for 5 years. I have lost that worldly desire. Sob. Why can't it be lit? Anthony is dead. Many people witnessed him having a big argument with Sir Richie before he died. When the body was found, I'm afraid even Sir Richie himself cannot explain Anthony's cause of death, and it has nothing to do with himself. Not only did you complete the assassination, but you also framed the mastermind behind the riot. You did a great job. When trust reaches a new level, our cooperation will also become deeper. Of course, the remuneration will definitely satisfy you. My name is Jirala and I am a member of the Wood Elf tribe. I fled from another continent. A cult craze has swept across my hometown of Helen Continent. The devil dressed in red and his cult army destroyed everything. It would have taken me 200 years to transform into a wooden elf, having to flee as a premature baby in advance. Relying on a driftwood and drifting in the sea, this is the story before I came to Fry Continent. As survivors, our task is to spread the threat of the Helen Continent and raise everyone's vigilance. That red-clothed demon will not stop the footsteps of war. He will conquer all continents. But outside, I found it difficult to implement the idea. The people of Fry Continent are not concerned about external threats and are more enthusiastic about discussing power, wealth, and violence. Even children who are about my height have shown great malice. I finally found a nobleman willing to take me in. But it made me completely despair about this continent. He didn't leave me because of sympathy. But they covet the secrets of the Wood Elves to poison their own people. Although I have long planned to use secret techniques as bargaining chips to make a living. But can the wooden elf secret technique that can change the rules of war really be displayed in front of such people? The question that has been bothering me for a long time is whether to mix and eat until death or to display secret techniques for better living conditions. In the end, due to an accident and the fact that the nobles couldn't bear to see me fail to hand over my secret technique, they couldn't bear it anymore. I was sent to Rose Prison for reflection. I also saw the well-known Aiden Garrett here. At first, I didn't like this guy. Not nobles without military power, being humiliated by prisoners every day like a straw bag. What can we expect him to do? Pooh, Aiden came to pick up my mother's saliva. Zayabemo came to eat my mother's punch. But soon a riot completely overturned this impression. I don't know when a group of prisoners resisting the riot gathered around the warden. What's even more bizarre is that the riot prisoners, despite having overwhelming advantages, suffered a complete defeat in confusion. Even the two thugs with unfathomable strength have inexplicably submitted to Aiden now. I hope you don't mention the kidnapping to Aiden. You can use the detective's emotional ability to verify that we are currently explaining to you with a relatively calm mindset. We will no longer have any objections to Aiden in the future and will wholeheartedly help him manage the prison. 200 prisoners is still too few. We should continue to expand the number of prisoners controlled by Aiden. I just realized that my previous perspective on Aiden was incorrect. If all 1,000 prisoners in the prison follow Aiden, isn't he a potential Legion leader? More importantly, a kind heart. The problem child who even gave up on me directly. Aiden managed to save him with long patience. Damn it, compared to him, he's the kind wood elf. I also feel at ease investing in such people with the secrets of the Wood Elves. Bu Ling. I believe that once you see my ability, you will use it to do the right thing. Strive to grow, Lord Aiden. Before that red-clothed demon arrived in Fry Continent. That's not right. The wooden carving fell out of Lord Aiden's inner pocket. Why do you have to carry such a large piece of stuff close to your body? Isn't it uncomfortable? Or did he know earlier that Vanessa was unreliable? The wooden carvings inside the clothes were prepared in advance to counter Vanessa. Then his mind is too much. Stop working and prepare to turn off the lights in the prison cell. Poo-poo. Don't overthink it. It must be because I've been in the crowd of human beings for too long and have become accustomed to maliciously guessing others. Dear Mr. Pingjiao, I am the loyal Blue Eagle. This is the 25th spy report targeting Aiden. At present, it is basically confirmed that Aiden has lost all his strength. But I believe that with his performance during the prison riot, he still has value in serving you. I heard that you have arrived in Silver City. I suggest not to rush to throw out an olive branch. There may be a risk of being surrounded by nobles after Aiden. You can secretly observe his performance as the final judgment. The last underground cell was also inspected during the riots and chaos. Inside are just some ordinary giant beasts. Master said that the disaster of destroying the world lies in this prison. How can we eliminate them even if we can't see the figures in the sky? I think we should first think about what excuse to use to deal with Flender. After all, we disappeared shortly after the riot. Just say we were knocked unconscious by the mutated Wendigo. All right. Damn it, how long do we have to be a jailer? Congratulations, Aiden. At first, it was just a reminder, but now you have learned how to handle prisoners independently. Since the first day I came into this world, I can't feel hunger, thirst, or even drowsiness. I can only daydream and spend the whole night. But the injuries suffered seem to be real again. Very painful and cannot heal for a long time. I'm a bit confused. Am I a human or a ghost now? Are you a human or a ghost? I also want to know. Your body is a soul container created by alchemy, and the wound needs to be repaired with secret silver. In this prison made of secret silver, if you lower your head and grab some soil, you can solve it. But at the same time, you can also think freely like an ordinary person about getting married and having children. Although the child born will only be stillborn. I don't think we can use biological characteristics to distinguish whether you are a human or a ghost. Why not try the perspective of behavioral logic? Aiden, are you treating this place as the real world? Still satisfying my regretful dreams. Of course, it's the real world. I handle prison affairs every day. In my opinion, you seem more like a half-dead patient. I only get up and struggle when I touch regret that I cannot let go of. For example, you helped Veronica clear her name because you felt guilty for accidentally killing a good person. And helping Vanessa return to a normal life is also because you once had such a big daughter. But you haven't fulfilled your duty as a father. Poor thing. The discharged soldier returned to his hometown thinking he would be welcomed by his family, but received bad news. My father, who was a doctor, died in a fight with bad people. The enraged warrior transferred to the position of prison guard. Trial the murderer of the father before the law. However, the enemy in the eyes is not the real murderer. Although he looks similar, he is just the younger brother of the real culprit. He has nothing to do with this murder case. People who believe they represent justice have become prisoners. What's even more terrifying is that the sense of guilt won't end just because the sentence ends. Wives and daughters cannot recognize each other, and family members cannot face each other. I can only stay in the corner and waste my time. Sir, come and see your mother for the last time. When I finally made up my mind to start over from scratch. But I found that my body had already been corroded and riddled with holes under decadence. It's too late for anything. You can see my memories. Not just you. From the moment you open your eyes, I can see everyone who appears in my field of vision. I can deduce their life experiences from their expressions, eyes, and even their pores. Then piece together the operating rules of your world from everyone's experiences. I didn't expect you guys to have developed to this point. Since you are so powerful, how did you get caught in prison? Grab. Ha ha ha, Aiden, do you think gods have entities? In terms of the Earth vocabulary I just learned. This world is like a crawler observation box. And my body is one of the windows for observing the box. This is a window specially designed for you, Aiden. So your hobby is watching ants move. You got half of the answer right. Even just watching ants move can make you tired. Do you want to have fun or throw a fierce big bug into the box? Choosing the one you like from thousands of insects can also give you a sense of participation, right? Based on my observation, the behavior of new insects when placed in boxes follows the same pattern. They tend to be very conservative when they first enter unfamiliar environments. Either be bullied by ants or dodge back and forth. Anyway, they all want to show that they are harmless and don't want to get entangled in trivial matters. But after a while, they will become completely familiar with the environment. Those ants are on the brink of disaster. The time for insects to become familiar with their environment is usually around 3 months. In the blink of an eye, you've almost arrived at this time. I'm such a weak bug that I might disappoint you. I can't bring much ornamental value. I don't doubt my ability to choose insects. Fierce insects do not mean how many ants can be killed in one breath. but it can withstand a huge blow and still wait for an opportunity to bite back. The collapse of group will caused by despair makes killing all ants more efficient. You are only time away from being powerful, Aiden. This has nothing to do with the strength of your soul. The power that even the gods crave is gradually approaching its master, who is you. That's also the key to your return to Earth. There is only one issue at the moment. You came into this world with a soul full of resentment. What identity are you planning to return to your hometown in? Is it a human or a ghost? Why do you have to work so hard for such a serious injury? My home is at the foot of the mountain. If a prisoner rushes out, who will protect my parents? The army that hasn't arrived yet. Can you help me conceal it? If the warden finds out that I'm lame, I might have to be fired. I can't find a job after going out like this. Why become an insider? I trained with all my might, but my family spent all their savings and connections to squeeze into Rose Prison to work. I thought living conditions would improve with someone as big as Aiden. As a result, after 5 years, my life is not as good as before I came to prison. What's the point of wasting my youth in prison? Everyone stands in line and begins to receive a salary of £10 per person. Deducting personal income tax, police security fees, city commercial sponsorship fees, city construction donation fees, slum charity donation fees. Count the actual £5. Aiden, are you treating this place as the real world? Still satisfying my regretful dreams. You came into this world with a soul full of resentment. What identity are you planning to return to your hometown in? There is a message from the Emerald Palace outside Lord Eden's door. Jade Sir Richie wants to meet you. Since we have identified him as the mastermind behind the riot, it's better not to go. Of course we have to go. This time there was a riot, but who knows what will happen next time. To oppose them is to strike stones with eggs. Our prison guards can no longer afford the turmoil. Okay, then be careful. I also need to find someone to plead for mercy, hoping that the medical expenses of the prison guards can be smoothly implemented. No need to plead, it's not a long-term solution. Our best choice is to be a qualified gear. Understand them and integrate into them. Become an inseparable part of their interest group. Then, at the appropriate time, rotate in the opposite direction to wash the entire system. Only by becoming a swordsman can one talk about the dignity of the Furanda. Is it a human or a ghost? It seems that even God is not omniscient and omnipotent. You have never experienced death. For those who have died, I only seek death and rest in peace. As long as you can peacefully close your eyes and no longer be tormented by the revolving lantern. I can be a human or a ghost. 1. Captain Rosen, who introduced the Queen Ant into the prison. 2. Doug, the financial director of Silver City, who deducted prison funds. 3. Sir Jade Rich, the mastermind behind the scenes. And any ants attempting to resist the new order. The brighter the light, the deeper the eyeshadow. What a big dark cloud. The shape is really scary. The chess game is starting to be interesting. Aya, how long have we been unconscious in the infirmary? Wasn't the potato just planted? It ripened so quickly. Maybe my mind's a bit muddled due to a sudden surge. Let's go eat first. Hello, the chef has come to his senses today. I developed a dish called potato beef brisket. It's so delicious. Go grab it. Fair. Why are you so obsessed with Aiden? Yeah, how many years have passed? The enthusiasm hasn't diminished at all. Because he's handsome. No, even handsome guys wouldn't do this. What we mean is that you have gone beyond the normal range, a bit crazy or even a bit abnormal. That's right, there's no such thing as directly taking someone else's waistband. Where did he get you so obsessed? Well, that's a long story. We first met 4 years ago. I was only 14 years old that year and was helping my mom with the store. I blanch. Where is your mother, little sister? She went to play cards. What are you looking for her for? My mom doesn't accept guests. Crack down on pornography. The law enforcement officers of the Heretic Trial Bureau are all staying in their own rooms and not allowed to move. Come out. We have found a male who has lost consciousness here. There are also here. TSK, that's too much. Even if you take someone else's money, you still have to take someone else's life. Come with me. Wow. Mom. Senior Aiden, this succubus family is quite influential in the Empire. If those proponents of the succubus creationism were to block the Capitol building, we would have a headache. I see. Ah, a huge country is actually being held hostage by a group of perverts. Wow. How about this, little sister? If you go back and give me a statement, there won't be any more trouble for you. Do you understand? Uh-huh. Do you know who my mother is? Let me go. I'll kill you. Let me think. How can I describe the feeling of being tempted after calming down? Strong and powerful shoulders. Masculinity, right. It's not light. I am shrouded in light. I first learned about the concept of divinity. Aiden has also become so tall and dazzling. Please come in, little sister. I became a little dazed, as if I had been purified. From an evil succubus. Became a human saint guarded by knights. Oh, it's an unattainable beauty. The feeling of being haunted by dreams must be taken down, otherwise it will be difficult to sleep. Yes, that's what I thought at the time. Someone as sacred, shining, pure, and untouchable as him. We must ruthlessly ravage and profane under the feet of this succubus. Huh. Since that day, my mind has been thinking about the scene of cannibalism. For example, to forcefully press him to the ground. Violently tearing apart his tight white clothes. 1 piece, 2 pieces. Watching him squirm shyly and angrily on the grass. Hurriedly searching for something to hide from embarrassment. Kick his fig leaf away with one more kick. Then slowly lift his chin and playfully tell him, "Who are you trying to seduce by dressing so seriously outside? Do you know that it's very dangerous for a little lamb like you to walk in the wilderness? I want your entire body to be covered in the demonic evil of me." Ha ha ha, ha ha. Despair, struggle, pray to God. Useless. Mohahaha. Poof. Stinky fox, are you laughing? I'm laughing. Those who immerse pornographic novels into real-life plots like this are usually novices. What are you saying? Ha ha ha, it's hilarious. A succubus who fell in love with a man at the age of 14 and indulged in lust until the age of 18, but still hasn't caught up with him. I'm so worried about you dragging on until menopause. Ha ha ha. You. How many men did you catch? You talk so forcefully and show them to everyone. Fair. Don't you know about her deeds? She is an indescribable figure of the Sena Empire. Overthrowing the selected warlords and imposing excessive taxes and levies. Causing a rift within the royal family and a fierce battle among the kings. Let the whole Sena Empire become a pot of porridge with one's own efforts, and people can't make a living. Known as the master of breakups. Female public enemy. Kidney deficiency holy hand E. She's the craziest without eunuchs. Fishing for the uncrowned king of the Kaiser realm. Man. Mandy. Wow. Master. Teach me. Can you teach me how to fish for success? Tuition fee of £998, including study package, meeting package, and sleep package. Deal. Jade Palace. Well, it's round. These are also round, no problem. Oh, it's flat now. Oh, so it's Lord Eden. Sorry, please come this way. Lord Richie is already waiting for you. If the little one still needs to stand guard, I won't show you the way. There are staff inside to receive you, and you can also visit the features of the Jade Palace on the way. Before formal teaching, you must be clear about your situation, Phil. Do you know who your biggest rival is? Love rival. Although there are many people in this prison who covet Eden's body. But in terms of emotional compatibility, I feel like I have no match because Lord Eden often only cares about my cell. What about Veronica? Why did she come to the prison as a guard? You can't tell. Ha ha ha, don't worry, Veronica is just a wooden bump in the dating scene. What are you fighting me for? Although I don't have practical experience, my theoretical knowledge is sure to win. Let me tell you clearly. No matter how deeply you think you have intersected with Aiden, when it comes to discussing marriage, you will undoubtedly fail. Why? Think about Veronica's positioning. Although my family background is not good, I work hard and strive for progress like a blank sheet of paper. Placed in school, it's the class monitor that teachers like and students look up to, the top students. The white moonlight that causes insomnia for all the little boys every night. More importantly, she also has many qualities that men value, such as absolute loyalty, emotional resilience, and strength. She can see through her partner's disappointment at a glance and empathize with the loneliness under strong support. She won't escape these anxieties alone and let her partner suffer alone. No matter how big the setback is, whether poor or rich. She always hands over an umbrella when she needs it the most. Grasp your partner's hand tightly and walk down with strength. Marrying a girl like this, let alone Aiden. Even an ordinary man would slap his own mouth if he looked at other women too much. Look at what else you can do besides playing with small toys every day. I have money. So you are suitable to be a mistress who can explode gold coins. I changed. I will never play with small toys again in the future. Don't give up your hobbies just to cater to men. Phil is too vulgar. Under normal circumstances, if you can't take down Aiden, isn't there any unconventional means? What should I do then? Veronica has a good hand but doesn't know how to play. She didn't know how to spark it, so she had to passively wait for the opportunity. Actually, men with high moral standards like Eden are the best to deal with. All they need to do is cook the raw rice until it's cooked. When the child is born, even if he doesn't want to, he will force himself to swallow this breath. It will be better to develop a habit of developing feelings over time in the future. So what you need to do is launch a surprise attack, no matter what despicable method you use, and make sure to send it into your soul as soon as possible. Is this really good? Believe me, this is the only way you can take Aiden down. I'll help you create opportunities. Are you guys playing really hot? What's going on over there? The atmosphere is so eerie. Don't you know? Since Medusa Opaya woke up, she's not feeling right. She seems to have been turned on by some strange switch and has been following Mandy in the dark corner. I'll come back for advice next time. Do you have anything to do? It's like this. I found a cat in the neighboring warehouse that would flip over after the meeting. Would you like to go take a look together? If you don't speak, it's like you agree. Ha ha ha, wasn't this fox quite pretending before? This is it, master. Chicken. Sob. Help, customer. Help me. The tigers in the rainforest are going crazy. Alas. Oh, it's so scary. Sir, please help me. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait, don't shoot. Guest, are you a prop or a real guy? The script only mentions using fists to kill tigers, heroes to save America, but that's not true. What are you guys up to? This is the specialty of our store. Through realistic interpretation and scene construction, transform guests into the protagonists of the story. Whether it's jungle swamps or exotic deserts. Whether it's heroes saving the beauty or bullying men and women. There must be a room that satisfies you among the 300 scenario rooms. This is the Jade Palace. I was invited to find Sir Richie. Where is he? Ah, I remember now. Are you Lord Eden? Sir Richie reminded me. He's checking the room. He just passed by here and probably hasn't gone far yet. But I don't think Lord Eden will be able to see Sir Richie today. No man can withstand the beauty of the Jade Palace, and the rooms behind it are getting more and more exciting. Our Snow Princess has been sleeping for 3 years. Until now, no one has been able to awaken her. Sir, are you the one sent by heaven to rescue the princess? Not. Oh my, sleeping trough. Hey, another merchant with gallbladder fat has come to the Sinny Desert. Is this guy quite sturdy? How about coming to our desert bandit gang as a little white face? Speak out your filthy wishes, mortal. Oh, there's a little devil plagued by karmic obstacles. Do you want to be public or private? You are also an employee here. Lola, why did you come here by yourself again? Mom's house is too boring. Sorry, sir, this is not a scenario room, it's a public restaurant. I see. May I ask which room Sir Richie is in? I'm not sure, but you can wait for him at this restaurant. Sir Richie will have breakfast here after checking the room. Thank you. Lola's mother wants to work and earn money to buy you toys. You should go to the kitchen and play first, okay? Oh. So you like the type of young woman, Lord Aiden. What? Sir Richie, early morning. I haven't been able to let you take a second look at so many girls, except for the young woman with her child who kept you staring for so long. But it's disappointing that retired employees of our Jade Palace don't accept guests. It's a rule. You didn't invite me to the Jade Palace specifically to investigate my sexual fetish, did you, Sir Richie? Haha, of course not. There's only one thing I'm looking for you for. Let's reconcile, Lord Aiden. I helped Anthony a lot during the Rose Prison riot, but it wasn't my intention. You know, drifting in this turbulent city, I have to make sure my boat doesn't capsize. Anthony is my boatman. As a passenger, I naturally need to calm his emotions. Your boatman almost finished with Silver City. If there is too little sincerity, I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to explain to the people of Buying City. Sincerity. Have you forgotten something, Lord Aiden? We're now even. 3 months ago, you secretly abducted the Flender I was interested in and haven't given any explanation since then. It's reasonable for me to symbolically express my attitude, isn't it? 3 months ago. Really? How many years is it now? Can someone tell me which country this is? Lord Aiden, what's going on? Lord Eden, please give way. Everyone, do not approach or observe the escort vehicles of the Jade Palace here. What is Jade Palace again? Lord Aiden doesn't know about the Emerald Palace. The Jade Palace is a high-end brothel. The holy land that every man must worship. How many new people were caught from the slums this time? TSK, it's a pity that we only have the opportunity to watch. These are all toys of the rich. Winnie. You just called me an adult, right? Then I demand that you release them. What? Lord Aiden, our Emerald Palace and your well water do not interfere with the river water. What are you up to? Not voluntarily going to any palace. Everyone comes out. Lord Aiden, how am I supposed to go back and complete the task? Can you give me a job every month? In order to force me to the Jade Palace, they had all the companies blacklist me. Are the prison guards interested? I am willing to serve the hard work of dogs and horses, sir. Philanda is the chief maid of the Dragon's Pine Empire Maid Academy. With her professional abilities, she can help the Emperor handle court affairs. It was only due to the decline of their family background and being framed by villains that they ended up in the slums of Bain City. This woman's self-esteem is too strong. I use both hard and soft methods to want her to come to the Jade Palace as my deputy. I didn't expect to be intercepted by you. I was just joking. How could I ask Sir Richie for sincerity? 3 months ago, it was my fault for robbing Flender. I lost control of my emotions at the time. You may not know that the Rose Prison has been overcrowded for a long time, and the difficulty in approving funding is really agonizing. I came here to take this opportunity to ask Sir Richie if you have any business needs on your end. For example, if you want to do anything convenient in Rose Prison, as long as you are sincere, it can be discussed. Rose Prison is facing financial difficulties. Forgive me for taking the liberty, Lord Eden. Although I approve the deduction of prison funds. But as far as I know, the extra money you earn privately from Rose Prison can at least squeeze into the top 10 of Bain City. What I mean is that since the Silver City government has tacitly approved your industry, you should at least help the government bear some economic pressure and not be insatiable as a person. You really value the prison brewing project. That money is only enough for emergency use. Do you really have to go around, Lord Eden? What I'm talking about is the gray industry where you collaborate with border prosecutors. Do you think if I don't go out, I won't know these secrets? What? What gray project? Who is the border prosecutor? Your expression doesn't look like you're pretending. What are you talking about? I have no idea about the situation. Have you been honestly receiving a fixed salary? In the absence of industrial income. Despite the departure of prison guards and the deduction of funds, he bravely resisted the riots at Rose Prison. Or what? Bastard. Bring me Border Prosecutor Jetten. He's in room 251. Yes. Oh, what are you doing? Jay, the gray industry you're running is making a lot of money. Ah, Lord Richie. As a border prosecutor, using the excuse of Rose Prison being overcrowded. Any foreign prisoner escorted from overseas demands exorbitant head fees from them. D-class prisoner £100, C-class prisoner £500, B-class prisoner £100, A-class prisoner £500, S-class prisoner £100. You used the name and land of Rose Prison, but the money you earned bypassed the owner of the prison. Isn't this eating style too ugly? This. Mainly, Lord Eden has always been jealous of evil, and we are really worried that he may not agree with this matter. Ouch. I didn't expect you to be so shameless that I overestimated the operation of Rose Prison. Do you know that almost the entire Silver City is ruined? I know I was wrong. Then there's no need to go through the judicial process. Since you have the courage to be so greedy, you must also be prepared to bear the consequences. Don't spare my life. I can compensate. Sir Richie. Should I make the decision on this matter as the party involved? My prison guards all hung up in this riot. Whether for treatment or to commend courage, prisons need to provide real money and silver. Good morning, Warden. So, I don't care if the money is clean or not. It's not shameful to lose it. As long as the compensation is appropriate, I can spare his life. Thank you, Lord Aiden. As soon as you release me, I will go and raise money to personally deliver it to you. Humph. Since Lord Eden said so, I'll give you half a day to raise money. You should know that this is buying too few lives with money. I understand that the compensation amount includes Mr. Eden's satisfaction. Get out. Sir Richie, there's something I don't understand. Why did this gray industry emerge? The people are all rejecting foreigners, saying they have taken away jobs and resources. Why are we living such a miserable life, while other races are eating and wearing warm clothes in prison? In this situation, if we catch a foreigner, shouldn't we comply with public opinion and execute them directly? Why spend a lot of money to send foreign prisoners to Rose Prison even if they know they will be slaughtered? Humph, Lord Aiden is a soldier. Politics is not as direct as fighting on the battlefield. I'm asking you, what did the Dragon Ridge Emperor Jade rely on to establish the country? Convention. That's right, all the tribes pledged their blood as an alliance without any hierarchy or nobility. Unite all hopeful creatures and defeat the army of evil gods in the Forbidden Area at the Dragon Ridge Fortress. The convention is the founding slogan of the Dragon Ridge Empire, and the founding flag is the source of national legitimacy. If the flag falls, what is the legal principle of imperial power? Doesn't everyone have an excuse to declare war? So if you want to enter politics in the Dragon Ridge Empire, you have to support the banner of founding the country. Capture foreign prisoners and send them to the most authoritative prison with great fanfare to demonstrate their loyalty to the royal family. On the other hand, the votes of the legislators are in the hands of the public. How to use the most cost-effective way to get the public to vote for oneself? Of course, it's about establishing a common enemy and shaping oneself into a savior character. So if you want to enter politics, you need to both protect and oppose foreigners. Don't you think it's a bit abstract? Ha ha ha, desire for fame, fortune, and power. As long as you realize the other person's purpose, it won't be abstract anymore. Learned. I've been out of prison for a while now, Sir Richie. If everything's okay, I should take my leave. Lord Aiden, you haven't replied to my question yet. Have we reconciled now? Of course. You are very different from the aristocrat I imagined. I am the least security personnel among the nobles, and relying on survival strategies to survive until now is the middle ground. If you want to enter politics in the future, you must plan your own strategy well. Sigh, sigh. Ha ha ha, she's here. What's so funny about smiling? I am your labor team leader, and you just watch helplessly as the foreman is kidnapped. If Chow Lai hadn't stopped the old lady in time, it would have been a bad time. The premise for me to help you is that you have to give me dinner. Got it. Okay, calling you team leader really treats me like a character. And even helped the demon capture Aiden. You've become someone else's food. Let me tell you to let someone know about your position as soon as possible. What's there to boast about for someone like Diao Kaizi who can't make it to the public? Mandy, why don't you forget about it? I don't want the money either. I always feel like my life is in danger if I get closer to you. This is no longer a matter of money, it's a challenge to my profession. You guys, watch it. Wait for me to help Fayer get Aiden. You guys have good fruits to eat. Meiju Group established. Lord Aiden. Go take a look in the field, it's amazing. The potatoes we just planted a few days ago have a bountiful harvest today. How is that possible? You'll find out if you go take a look. Hurry up and go. Wait for me, Lord Aiden. Let's go together. You come back here. This is part of the plan to take down Aiden. Don't alert him. Take Aiden and see how to take the potatoes. The focus is not on what to watch, but on not letting him watch Veronica. Move your little brain and think about it. She suffered multiple injuries during the riot. Now that the prison is stable, Aiden will definitely make time to see Veronica. The solitary man and woman in the ward are both discussing responsibility and assessing injuries. If verbal comfort develops into physical care, it will be powerless to turn things around. What? We need to take the initiative now and let Aiden be entangled in various trivial matters without leaving any chance for Veronica. Once you're ready, we'll go straight to the final battle. That's the situation. The potatoes matured overnight. But the land also dried up, as if all the nutrients had been absorbed. I remember the nobleman who brought Jalala and said, "If there are signs of plants growing and the land cracking in the prison, please contact him immediately. He will arrange for Jalala's release from prison." Hey, you've been stealing for so long. What are you lazy to do? Hurry up and work. Are you really a dog? Has my mother ever been idle? Vision opens. I didn't see it, Didn't the potatoes in the prison grow a few months ago? I understand now. I will go and have the prison guards and prisoners unify their external communication. Is Veronica in the infirmary? How is her injury now? Lord Aiden, are you still busy? What's the matter? I just heard an argument outside the interrogation room. It seems that the Queen Ant, Miliugenu, is not satisfied with the small prison warden's statement. Why are you so arrogant when you're already a prisoner? After I go there, don't throw the prisoner's feces out. Find a piece of land in the prison as a fermentation site to make fertilizer. Yes. What's the situation now? Is Mo Imelugenu dissatisfied? I was just planning to report to you. Miliugenu is not very cooperative. No matter what questions I ask, she always has a stern expression. Humph. Don't waste time. Write down all the criminal facts she can write and submit them for approval. It doesn't matter if the details of the riot are leaked. Anyway, she can't escape the death penalty. Hurry up and get rid of it. I don't agree. What qualifications does the small local government of Bain City have to judge me? Key wanted prisoners like me must be tried by the Longji Empire Heretic Trial Bureau. Even if the Dragon Ridge Empire comes to judge you, it will still be a death sentence, although I don't know what kind of plan you are planning. But I won't give this matter any chance to cause any complications. To be honest, I'm not comfortable with a demon like you who only targets children for one more day. Don't worry about her nonsense. Cut it off first and report it later. We'll notify the Dragon Ridge Empire when she's dead. Yes. How dare you kill me privately, Aiden? Don't forget. I, the Queen Ant, have many children who haven't been to prison yet. They have now traveled to the Dragon Ridge Empire and spread the news of ants being imprisoned in Rose Prison along the way. Good news, the Queen Ant has been captured and imprisoned in Rose Prison. You should know that I am a great villain who worries the people of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Wanted notice. Queen Ant Miliugenu. Due to proficiency in disguise, there is no accurate portrait. If you have any information, please contact the Heretic Trial Bureau immediately. Once confirmed, a reward of 300 gold pounds will be awarded. If criminals like me, who have been on bounty orders for years, have not been tried by the Empire or punished under the surveillance of citizens, not only you, but the entire Silver City will be punished. Because all the nobles and even the Emperor of the Dragon Ridge Empire, they all want to personally organize the execution ceremony for the Queen Ant in order to win the love and admiration of the people. You're stealing the Emperor's glory by doing this. You can't eat anymore and just leave. You will never have a good life in the future. You have hemorrhoids on the skull during childbirth. Did you hear that? Lord Aiden, based on my understanding of the Dragon Ridge Empire, we are currently in a period of imperial turmoil, and everyone needs public support. If we ruin someone else's good deeds, it is indeed easy to offend them. Right, let the Dragon Ridge Empire judge me, Lord Aiden. Anyway, I will definitely die. Can I also help you deal with the issues left by the prison during this period of time? For example, many prisoners in the prison injected my potion. What if I hadn't taken care of the aftermath? All those prisoners were suffering from mental exhaustion and sequelae. And you care about Vanessa, don't you? I can also treat her. Aren't you determined to let her go to school? If I remove the weapon from her body and replace it with poisoned blood, wouldn't that be like a normal child? Think about how expensive it would be to go to a big city to treat her. I'm afraid we'll have to deduct several years' salary from the prison guards to make up for it. Would your subordinates be willing to? Should I write a letter to the Dragon Ridge Empire, Lord Eden? Bring Dolly over to supervise Miliugenu's treatment of prisoners. Yes. Then I'll start writing. To the Imperial Heretic Trial Bureau, our company has arrested Miss Ant Queen, codenamed Miliugenu. What honorific language should be used? I said you write it. A beast that has committed heinous crimes and is unforgivable, with countless atrocities that cannot be recorded in the annals of human and divine anger. Yes. Don't write "send to imperial trial." Write about this person's mysterious thoughts, unsafe long-distance transportation, and demand for execution on the spot. Lord Aiden, are you going to the infirmary? How are you? Hee hee, after all, there are fewer prison guards now, so I have to report. I don't know if you still remember the corpse demon Silk Rhine. She can only exist for 3 months and then disappear, but her abilities will become stronger and stronger during those 3 months. At present, she has less than 10 days left and the demon collar is gradually unable to suppress her. Where are the prison guards? Someone, it's so cold. The cold weather near room 96 where she was detained is unbearable. Prisoners living nearby may be at risk of frostbite. Corpse demon Silk Rhine. Camilla, pay for my son's life. Why haven't you died? N. Longxiang Camilla. Hurry up and turn into dust. Is it already so exaggerated? This morning's patrol was still normal. Lord Aiden, you've done your math. Go ahead and take care of the Silk Rhine. I'm freezing to death, my mother. Go to hell, Camilla. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. What are you doing? This is a prison. It's really outrageous to imprison the dead. If you don't restrain yourself, I'll have to let you die again. Warden. Lord Aiden. Since you can help the prisoner clear his name, why can't you pity the mother of a child? That Camilla killed my 15-year-old son, but she was only tried for a mere 3 years. As a peasant woman, what can I do? I can only seek revenge by turning myself into a corpse demon with the help of a necromancer. I don't want to provoke anyone. I just want her to kill and pay for her life. This matter has been reviewed in the case file and is indeed quite suspicious. Camilla is not from a noble background and committed a murder in a slum. It is unlikely that she will be protected. But the fact that the court only sentenced him to 3 years is true. It seems like the absurd result of the game between the Silver City Interest Group. When I have time, I will clarify the dispute between you two, but let the matter be resolved by living people. Call the undead mage Asena over to help this deceased person transcend. Yes. Don't, Lord Aiden. I just want justice. What's wrong with me? Well, I understand. But I don't want to do this. This lady deserves sympathy. When did you become so human? Is it really good to leave the dead in the world of the living? It is indeed true that the world of the dead and the real world cannot be confused. But this lady sacrificed the path of reincarnation and turned into a corpse demon for revenge. Out of professional ethics, I don't want to intervene. What is the religious term for the road of reincarnation? It's not a religious term, it's the rules governing the operation of this world. Although the body may die, the mind will not disappear out of thin air, but only appear in a different form. As the saying goes, it is the soul. The soul reaches the underworld, finds the God it believes in, and begins a new life cycle. In the absence of unexpected circumstances, an individual's thinking and will are eternal. This lady was in an unexpected situation. Under the intervention of a morally corrupt necromancer, he gave up the path of reincarnation and was refined into a corpse demon. Once she disappears, there will be no trace of her in the world anymore. And then, can I pity her so she can come back to life? Since I have chosen this path, the good thing I can do is to make her disappear without pain. TSKN, you call the humans who kill people like horses, slaughter cities, and plunder generals and heroes to show respect. But I have to be so calculating about a corpse demon who gave up reincarnation and only killed one person to fulfill his wish. I am unwilling to engage in such unethical behavior. Don't you have a doll that stores her resentment? You can handle it. Go burn it. Lord Eden, someone is visiting. Border Prosecutor Jetten, Financial Supervisor Doug, Guard Captain Rosen, and the 3 of them want to see you. How are we planning to target the prison again? Don't worry, they are most likely here to deliver money. Thank you, Lord Aiden. As soon as you release me, I will go and raise money to personally deliver it to you. Ah, how could Doug and Rosen send money to the prison? Distribute quilts to the cells near Cillian first, and wait for me to come back after finishing my work to handle it. Yes. I'm telling you, when you see Aiden later, be more sincere. Didn't we bring money as compensation? We're not sincere. Guard Captain Rosen. Hi, you guys don't know. Wow. Anthony died. I took the guards to the scene to handle the body. His head was blown open, it's too bad. Border Prosecutor Jeton Ka. Although the outside world says that Anthony was killed by Sir Richie. But can we pretend not to understand the situation? Aiden, this guy is a smiling tiger. Financial Director Doug. So the project of collecting prisoner headcount fees is being operated by the three of you. Yes, it's the three of us. Now that the case has been solved, I asked why the approval for expanding the prison cell was always not approved. I have not received a response regarding my application to add a prison cell. The prisoners have been crowded so much that there is a risk of riots. Lord Aiden, please understand the difficulties faced by the upper echelons. You use the excuse of Rose Prison being overcrowded. All prisoners transferred from overseas are required to pay exorbitant head fees. It turns out that expanding the prison cell will hinder the three of you from doing business. Please raise your hand, Lord Aiden. We all have our own difficulties. It's strange that Doug and Rosen always give the prison a bad face. What exactly did Lord Aiden catch? Please do not be too hard on me this time. You're just coming empty-handed like this. No, it's not here. Here is more than half of the profit for the entire project. Please accept it with a smile. Yes, we never dared to take your share and kept it. Frida, you take it over. What is profit? £100,000 check. To outsiders, I may appear as a glamorous financial manager, but in reality, if I fail to meet the profit target, I will be immediately fired. If I don't give my subordinates any benefits, the future campaign captain will definitely have no chance. I hope Lord Eden will not pursue us and swear never to do such a thing again in the future. Not do. Since it can make money, why not do it? Ah. Not only do we need to do it, but we also need to expand our business. Since we can send prisoners to prison to make money, can we also send the prisoners out to make money? Is sending it out for prisoners to work as laborers? No, I'm imagining a bill temporarily called the Prisoners' Guarantee Act. As long as the enterprise pays a guarantee fee to the prison, it can rent prisoners to work for itself. Renting prisoners for enterprises may be a bit dangerous, right? The inmates in Rose Prison are not good offenders. And what if the prisoner escapes? Supporting measures will definitely be arranged properly. Prisoners who can be safely rented will go through layers of screening in the prison. Set the scope at Silver City and try the forbidden magic array. They can't escape. Imagine, gentlemen. Prisoners skilled in sniping can serve as sniper instructors with a guarantee fee of only £100 per year. Prisoners skilled in taming horses can consistently produce high-quality warhorses with a guarantee fee of only £200 per year. Skilled in digging tunnels that can quickly connect through mountains, the prisoner's guarantee fee is only £300 per year. These examples are just the tip of the iceberg. The prison has a reserve of 1,000 prisoners. I will assign a group of prison guards to specialize in the psychological transformation of prisoners regarding their obedience. As for the issue of employer distrust, a job fair can be held to enhance mutual understanding. Once the pattern is formed, prisoners can be rented out and brought in at the same time, forming a cycle. Do you think this money-making machine has potential? I think there's something going on. As long as Lord Aiden is willing to organize this game, there's nothing to worry about anymore. So Lord Aiden has such a plan. You can try it without losing anything. Lord Eden is responsible for the affairs inside the prison, so let's do the lobbying for the legislators outside the prison. What a harmonious business meeting. If I hadn't personally experienced facing Lord Eden's words, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been alert at all. Unfortunately, they don't understand. With Lord Eden's style, he would never release so many prisoners for money. Unless there is a special purpose. What similarities are there? Eden is really playing. Who will give it a try? First, throw bait and move freely for 3 days to guide the prisoners into a set of unfamiliar rules. At the moment when the prisoners default to the rules, the dominant power falls into the hands of Lord Eden. He can constantly provide new interpretations of the rules, leaving the prisoners confused and divided, causing them to disintegrate. The last day of free activities tomorrow has been cancelled, and the prison will resume normal operations. What? I won't let you go out tomorrow. Aiden, you need to talk about credibility. There's a way to win tomorrow. If the bait used to lure prisoners into the trap is 3 days of activity, the bait this time is probably the so-called Prisoner Guarantee Act. As for the prisoners attracted by this bait, skilled at sniping 100 gold pounds. Skilled in horses, 200 gold pounds. Skilled in mining 300 gold pounds. Can afford such a high prisoner guarantee fee. Only the elite capitalists in Silver City are left. Yes, the legislators are manipulated by capitalists, and controlling capitalists can indirectly control the parliament. Is this how you become a swordsman? The wording here can be more ambiguous to leave some room for maneuver. Wonderful. In this way, there will be no omissions. What does Lord Eden think? If there's no problem, we'll use this version of the prisoner guarantee draft to lobby the legislators. The draft is fine. But there's no need to rush lobbying, right? I'm going to give a meeting to the prison guards next. It would be even better if all 3 of them were present. Why are we going to a meeting with the prison guards? Flender, gather the prison guards. Yes. Why is there a sudden meeting at this time? I just saw Doug Rosen and the others coming. There's probably nothing good going on. Everyone has worked hard. This is a late meeting. The theme is to commend everyone who fought tenaciously during the prison riot. So it's a commendation. It's really scary. Is it awarding medals? I guess it's a reward for livestock. Where in prison is there so much money? It's just a dinner party, right? How to commend someone who is difficult to reconcile with others. I don't want to waste everyone's time doing surveys. So let's keep it simple. Starting today, the salaries of all prison guards who have participated in resisting riots will be increased tenfold. From the original 10 gold pounds per month to 100 gold pounds per month. Tenfold. I'm not dreaming, am I? Pinch me quickly. Lord Eden, aren't you really teasing us? Oh, no wonder Lord Eden urgently needed the money to reward the prison guards. It's so generous to follow such a leader. Lord Eden, I don't know how long this salary can last. After all, prison funding has always been quite tight. Even if it's only 10 times in a month, you've become rich, almost equivalent to a year's income. Not a month, not a year. As long as I am in office and you have not resigned, 10 times the salary will remain in effect. As for the prison budget, don't worry, your salary is not paid by the government. It will be undertaken by Mr. Doug, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Jetton, and 4 others. Poof. Nice. Thank you, boss. Not. Lord Eden, what does it have to do with us to raise the salary of the prison guards? Yeah, that's too much. Gentlemen, if it weren't for these prison guards fighting and wiping some people's butts, Silver City would have been a river of blood by now. I'm giving you a chance to show off your manners, otherwise the prison guards might gossip. Besides, there are only 90 prison guards in the prison now. This cost shouldn't be difficult for you, right? 90 people, is that actually okay? Strange, I remember Rose Prison has 1,000 guards, right? It's Anthony's newspaper. The discussion on the article about the female prison guard will soon decrease. Employers lose their novelty, and those resigning prison guards are likely to come back one after another. Prisons cannot accept such casual people. Of course, Lord Eden and the others will never have the opportunity to enter the government agencies of Silver City. Well, since you're the financial director of Silver City, I'd like to ask you a question. Raising the prison guard's salary by £90 is considered a gift from us. Since it is a gift, shouldn't it be included in the tax scope? Lord Aiden, the taxation of Silver City is managed by the Commissioner of the Dragon Ridge Empire, and I can't get involved. Wow. Is that so? I didn't know that the Dragon Ridge Empire still needs to collect donations for slum love. Who intervened with this money? It's necessary to investigate. Lord Aiden. The prison guards should focus on the affairs inside the prison. Excessive taxes and levies can distract them. How can I deduct the tax on the gift from the tax bureau? You have all heard that we must be good citizens who abide by the law and regulations. In the future, if your comprehensive salary is £100, remember to pay a tax of £5. 100 gold pounds, only 5 gold pounds of tax to be paid. So it's not just a tenfold increase in salary, it's already close to 20 times. Wow, I've made a fortune. Sob. Dr. Aiden said the injury on my leg is too important. I have been in a wheelchair for 6 months to recover from it. If forced activity occurs, it will worsen to disability. I know this state definitely won't allow me to continue serving as a prison guard. I don't know if there will still be a chance to work in prison in 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot to announce something. The prison needs to establish a new department to comply with the upcoming bill. Simply put, the job of the new department is to lead by example and correct the thinking of prisoners, enabling them to integrate into society and participate in work. Since your legs are inconvenient, why don't you join this department first? The salary is the same as other prison guards. Great, Rose. You can continue to stay. 10 times the salary. It said more than 10 times. You really have it, Mandy. One thing after another, Lord Eden has been too busy to visit Veronica. Finding trouble is not easy. When he's both physically and mentally exhausted, it's time to take action. Are you ready? I'm ready for one. Should I use a bag to cover my head or apply medicine to flip it over? Are you kidding me? Of course, it's using the ultimate skills of succubus to seduce. Seductive. I don't know. Are you joking? My moves are all learned from the succubus. Is it true that you, a succubus, don't possess charm? Manhwa school has indeed taught it. But the class is too boring, and the comic book is still interesting. Classmates, today we will teach you the charm of succubus. Learning nothing. This is troublesome. How can we collect the cow that was blown out? Mandy, are you here? The district chief is looking for me for something. Well, you know the prison policy is to encourage prisoners to reform themselves and convert riot prisoners into labor prisoners. There is a prisoner here who has passed the mind test and has been named to join your labor group. Wait. What nonsense thought test are you doing? This guy has impure motives. I refuse. Refusal is ineffective. In the words of the warden, any riot prisoner should strive for conversion to reduce the risk to the prison guards. As long as the prisoner is willing to give up violence, even as a lazy person, she can tolerate it. I can be sure she doesn't have any violent thoughts anymore. I'll hang out with you from now on, team leader. Alas. I've been thinking all afternoon and still haven't figured it out. Why haven't you died yet, my Ryujinu? I'm going to disappoint you, Teacher Daly. The prison has already sent my file to the Dragon Ridge Empire, and I'm afraid I won't be able to die. Oh, I see. I actually thought of using this method to protect myself. You're really disgusting. Aiden has never served as a high-ranking official, so he naturally does not view issues from the perspective of the country. Surge. I reckon he'll be furious when he receives the letter from the Dragon Ridge Empire rejecting the death penalty. The thought of him wanting to kill but unable to kill me made my whole mood feel relieved. Ha ha ha. What is this disgusting bug? There's no such thing in human body modification class. Forbidden Area Specialty Zombie Worm. It is a parasitic organism that is immune to all kinds of toxins and even has a thriving immune system. They survive in the swamp inside the Forbidden Area. The swamp in the Forbidden Area is not ordinary mud and water, but unpurified prosperous venom. Once a slip falls into the skin, it begins to rot and proliferate into 3 heads, 6 arms, 7 hands, and 8 feet. Struggling at the same time can also attract the attention of zombie worms, who have 2 traits: symbiosis between substitute organs and hosts. The rejection reaction is extremely painful. So people who fall into swamps will experience organ hyperplasia, failure, and decay. But there are zombie worms replacing decaying organs to keep you alive. The miserable situation of seeking death will continue until brain death is considered true liberation. So Elsa can use venom without harming herself. How much is related to the protection of zombie worms? No, Teacher Dolly, the worm is just protecting the device I installed from corrosion. Elsa herself doesn't need any protection. Because she's not even human. You are not a professional in human body modification and cannot appreciate the beauty of her body. Even a surgery with a slim chance of survival on someone else can be easily carried by Vanessa without any damage. She's just like a nanobox that can be paired with any device without being rejected. It's like a container carefully crafted by the creator that can hold mountains and rivers. I don't know if you're willing to give me another chance. As long as I stay up tonight, I can transform Elsa into something even stronger. Ha ha ha, I was thinking about escaping from prison. Do you know your current situation, Myliugenu? You know that not only the Dragon Ridge Empire is imprisoned for your grandiose propaganda, but also for your imprisonment. Good news, the Queen Ant has been captured and imprisoned in Rose Prison. There must be your personal mentor, Lamia. So what? Oh, that's right too. I only said that Lamia went to the Forbidden Area to search for you. I'm sorry for omitting one sentence. She came to you to personally execute you. Lamia, as the cruel mentor of the Witch Assembly who formulated the precepts. In order to protect you from repeatedly violating the rules you have set for yourself. She will never earn the respect of her students unless she kills you. Rose Prison must have been placed under the surveillance of Lamia by now. Your release from prison is the death penalty. Dismissed by the warden in prison. Once released from prison, I will be chased by my mentor again. What should we do about this? Ha ha ha. The urgent report from the Heretic Trial Bureau has been cleared. Hold the execution. Not allowed. Do not kill Myliugenu. You are. Lord Eden, I am the messenger of the Heretic Trial Bureau. We are here to report on our company's verdict on the trial of Myliugenu. Myliugenu's strategic significance to the Dragon Ridge Empire is significant and cannot be executed. This is the judgment document. You're not mistaken. This female demon head is alive, but it will provoke public outrage. This is a resolution personally participated in by Harold, the director of the Heretic Trial Bureau, and it cannot be wrong. In addition, there is another letter here that the third prince of the Dragon Ridge Empire asked me to deliver to you. The third prince. Have some impression. The previous Aiden seemed to have been the swordsmanship teacher for the third prince. Aiden Garrett. Would you like to? It's too vague. I only remember the third prince saying one sentence, and Aiden felt a shiver of fear. Afterwards, there was no further interaction. Aiden, long time no see. I have learned about the imprisonment of Myliugenu in Rose Prison and participated in the decision of the Heretic Trial Bureau. With the capable style of the Heretic Trial Bureau, it is unlikely that they will explain too much of the logic behind the verdict. So I think it's necessary to write another letter to explain the reason behind it. There is only one reason for exempting Miluji Nu from the death penalty. Only she has been inside the forbidden area and successfully escaped. Your Excellency may have thought that the forbidden area was a potential danger that could trigger the Second War of Extinction on Fry Continent. In fact, the Dragon Ridge Empire's obsession with forbidden areas has a deeper reason. The former Dragon Ridge was just the duchy of the Seal Empire defending the border. But after the Forbidden Land War, Longji not only inherited a large area of territory from the Seal Empire, but also declared itself an empire. This is very passive in legal terms. The voices of the Duke of Sear's former troops who believe that Dragon Ridge is not qualified to be emperor are growing louder and louder. There is a faint trend of division. Therefore, even if there is no explosive momentum in the Forbidden Area, the Dragon Ridge Empire will take the initiative to attack the Forbidden Area. We must seize the old capital of the Seal Empire and obtain the crown of Seal 16 to consolidate our imperial power. So Miluji cannot die. We need her to report on the internal structure of the Forbidden Area and the enemy's deployment, which will greatly facilitate our military strategic planning. In order to ensure that the Queen Ant, Miluji, can serve the Empire with peace of mind. Prisons should immediately establish advisory positions, and in addition to not being able to leave the prison, all conditions for serving as advisors must be met to the best of their ability. Warden, Consultant, Deputy Warden, District Chief, Prison Guard. If there are other prisoners in the prison who can provide restricted area intelligence or have exceptional strategic awareness, they are allowed to join the prison advisory position. Also, there's one more important thing for you. Harold, the director of the Inquisition Bureau, was furious after hearing about the Rose Prison riot. Decided to immediately allocate personnel to establish a heretical trial bureau branch in Silver City to ensure the stability of Rose Prison. It is expected that the troops of the Heretic Trial Bureau will arrive in Silver City within a month. Regarding the site selection and construction of the Sub-Bureau, I kindly request that Your Excellency Aiden personally handle it. The Forbidden Area information compiled by the prisoner consultant will be received uniformly by the Heretic Trial Bureau upon arrival. What is all this? This is a necessary process for treatment. Under my strict supervision, Elsa's surgery has been a complete success. How much do you know about the Forbidden Area, Miluji? Sir. The total time I spent in the restricted area is 10 years. I am familiar with all aspects of the Forbidden Area. Strange, isn't this guy usually very crazy? Why is he wilting today? Are you willing to redeem yourself for your achievements? Exchange of information on restricted areas for prison consultant positions. The consultant position allows unrestricted activities within the prison, with a monthly salary of 200 gold pounds. If there are requirements for dining in the separate studio dormitory, prison guards can go out to purchase food. But your situation is very special and you need to report your itinerary to me 3 times a day. Release from prison. For you, it's the death penalty. I am willing to go on one side. Officer Flender, can you see me? Speaking of forbidden areas, I also know a little bit about them. How long have you been living in the restricted area? I usually do edge reconnaissance. Do you have any ways to break the deadlock if you go to war with the forbidden area? It seems like you're not capable. I will definitely fulfill my duties well. Please rest assured, I will never escape from prison again. It seems that I have to hibernate in prison now. It's just that during the riots, we had to find a backing to offend so many prisoners. Is Lord Aiden there? Hurry up and inform me. I have something important to discuss with him. Come in. Wow, it's so cold. Did you install a cold spell formation in your prison? It's the corpse demon imprisoned in the prison. She's about to disappear, so the chill is heavy. Is there anything Mr. Doug needs to do? Lord Aiden, let's take a step to talk. I just saw the messenger of the Heretic Trial Bureau outside, Lord Aiden. Are you going to develop? Don't forget my little brother when the time comes. Mr. Doug was joking. He was just passing on the verdict of the trial bureau on the Queen Ant, and there were no plans to make a fortune. That's not what I meant. Do you know that Silver City doesn't lack wealthy individuals, but in the end, these people are all nouveau riche with little culture. But if anyone knew someone who was a high-ranking official in the Dragon Ridge Empire, their overall aura would be stronger and their words would carry more weight. Relationships are what the elite class in Silver City crave the most. That's why you came to me. No, I'm here to discuss the prisoner guarantee bill with you. You know, convincing lawmakers to support the bill is too slow. But it suddenly occurred to me that you have a good relationship with a wealthy conglomerate. He controls at least 30 members of parliament. If you can persuade him, the process will be greatly accelerated. Who else is a wealthy conglomerate with whom I have a good relationship? It's the owner of the Big Golden Tooth Tavern who bought out the Rose Prison Brewing Project a few days ago. Known as Golden Tooth Lutz. Not only did he have a lot of wealth, but he also organized the most vicious and brutal refugees in the slums and established a private gang called Skull Gang. The most sensational event was the overnight collapse of the old gang Blood Hand Gang, which even the mounted police were powerless against, establishing the dominant position of the Northern District of Baying City in one fell swoop. This has made many small and medium-sized enterprises his supporters, forming a huge interest group. Lord Eden should know about this, right? After all, the leader of the Blood Hand Gang, Long E. Camila, is currently being held in Rose Prison. Now that you and Lutz have a business partnership, why don't we use this as a starting point and ask him to help us? I was also looking for time to learn about Camilla and the Corpse Demon. Gene Lutz, right? I'll go meet him right away. Prepare the resentment doll of Corpse Demon Silk Rhine. If the situation doesn't improve tonight, burn it. Yes. Boss, how long do you have to lie down? The prison said they are not in a hurry to recruit more guards now. The task of guarding prisoners will gradually be transferred to us. TSK, why am I in charge of this job too? Wait, every time I get into a frenzy, I have to take a week off to regain my energy. Why are you two still lying here? The guy who tricked me into fighting a riot prisoner but ran away on his own. How could you run away? We're going to a deeper confinement room where it's more dangerous. But to be honest, you've grown a lot over the years, Jinja. We have met before. We had a chance encounter, but you probably don't remember anymore. What blood oath werewolf? What is willing to self-harm for the sake of humanity? If there are choices, who would be willing to be someone else's dog? We're afraid. Humans have their own gods. Orcs have orc gods. Only our ancestors, who betrayed the orcs and joined the human race, are the only ones. We have nothing, so we have become beasts under the command of others. Brothers, are you willing to let your children and grandchildren become slaves in order to survive? Or risk your life to let future generations live in the sunshine? Veronica, if one day we die in humiliation, there's no need to cry for us. This is transaction. Winnie. Yo. Look who's here. Lord Eden's Tavern doesn't open during the day. If you want to drink, come back tonight. I don't drink. Where is your boss, Lutz? Lord Eden really doesn't have any sense of humor. Come with me, Boss Lutz is receiving goods in the backyard. He's been muttering to himself these days about signing such a big deal with the prison. Why hasn't anyone come to visit him? Mom, I want to eat strawberry cake from 7th Street. Ha ha ha, I'd just like to see the expression on your city folks' faces. I didn't expect the tavern to be built between the city and the slums. The vast majority of slums are provided by tenant farmers who supply the entire Silver City with food. Building here can reduce transportation costs. Guys, please notify Mr. Eden, the shopkeeper of Lutz, to visit. Aiden. You are Aiden. The bad guy who locked up Sister Camilla's head in prison. Leo, what are you doing? You little beast, how dare you insult a distinguished guest on the territory of the Lutz shopkeeper? Raise your hand, Grandpa. The child is young and immature. I can compensate for it. Compensation. As compensation for this old thing, Lord Aiden still thinks his hands are dirty. Grandfather. What? If you're unlucky and you mess with me, you'll only need one arm at most. But this is Lord Eden. If you can't handle the Lutz shopkeeper well, it will be embarrassing. Lord Aiden, how do you want to execute this little bastard? Should we chop it into minced meat sauce or let the hunting dogs bite it? Don't kill him. Lord Aiden, please have mercy on the grandparents. And stop opening. Eat it. Lord Aiden, what are you? This kind of thing is pig food in our prison. I want you to eat it. Listen to Lord Aiden and eat it. Today's matter won't end so easily. Every day after that, you and your grandfather will come to the prison to lie down and perform eating pig food for me. As a post-dinner entertainment, I will let you take turns experiencing the prisoner's instruments of torture. Remember, the people in your tavern, don't trouble me privately with them in the future. I want to slowly enjoy such an interesting program in prison. Ha ha ha, it's true that you're a city dweller. You've experienced such advanced torture with such limited knowledge. Then follow Lord Eden's instructions. I'm really disappointed. It seems that the heroes in everyone's mouths are no different from these people. The higher the status, the more vicious it is. Why don't you go and seek death? Carlo. Jean Cailuzzi. How long has it been? Why haven't you invited Lord Aiden in? We encountered some minor issues and have already resolved them, shopkeeper. So your name is Carlo. The full name of the character is Carlo Polo. Is there anything wrong with that? It's nothing. I usually see a lot of people and easily remember mixed names. So I specially made a roster and wrote down the names of interesting people I met in the roster. Hee hee, it's my honor to be on Lord Aiden's roster. The scene just now was really surprising, Lord Aiden. It said that you are a judge who hates evil like an enemy, yet you are so cruel to the poor. You've managed to this point, haven't you learned how to package yourself yet? We must perform well in front of citizens to cultivate their inherent impression. This way, even if you deal with those who don't like you, the citizens will be on your side as soon as possible. Impressive teaching. He killed Jiao Long for the wrongful case of the werewolf and even eliminated Anthony in the end. This must be Lord Eden's attempt to establish his image in public, right? No, if Anthony had told me earlier that Jiao Long was his son visiting, this matter would have ended long ago. Unfortunately, he didn't understand the rules and directly sent bounty hunters to assassinate me. This is a begging attitude. Since he doesn't want to be respectable, I'll help him be respectable. That's right, the law is the law, the rules are the rules. Do you know that upon learning of Anthony's murder, I was worried that signing the contract with the adults would be too hasty. It seems that not establishing a cooperative relationship with adults earlier has resulted in significant losses. Don't misunderstand, guys. This is our guest at the banquet. You don't know what the slums looked like 10 years ago. Back then, I heard that Silver City was filled with secret silver, and as long as I worked as a miner for a few years, I could make a fortune. But when I arrived here, besides the depleted secret silver mine, it was all yellow soil. Eating a mouthful of dry food requires filling half of the mouth with sand. That's not all. There are too many hungry people, and the sand in their mouths hasn't been spit out completely. They may even have to eat knives. But look, now I not only have a firm foothold in this place, but also, even small and medium-sized enterprises in the city have paid me protection fees. Black and white, there are not many people who pose a threat to me anymore. At present, I still need something that can make the Silver City giant enterprise bow down. That's why I won the Rose Prison Brewing Project. I want to use the gimmick of prisoners brewing wine to open up the market of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Think about it, a small town on the edge actually has luxury goods that the Dragon Ridge Empire is vying for. This is something that even big companies cannot do. At that time, everyone will recognize who is the boss of Silver City. Ha ha ha. I do have a faster way for you to become the boss. There is a new bill here. If Mr. Lutz is willing to help promote it, conditions can be discussed. I know this bill. The congressman told me about it. This is not acceptable. I won't let this bill pass. Renting prisoners to businesses to earn intermediary fees, right? Don't you want the inmates of Rose Prison to serve you? They can not only improve production efficiency but also help you solve difficult problems. Of course, the power of hiring the inmates in Rose Prison and the power of the Golden Tooth Tavern is definitely advancing rapidly. But the current situation does not allow it. The advantage of my small and medium-sized enterprise group is that they have more thugs and are ruthless. But when it comes to assets, our competitors, giant corporations, have more advantages than us. Now both sides are in a delicate balance. But once the bill is passed, it's about who has the money to recruit more prisoners. Isn't that self-cutting? How foolish of me to support this bill. This is not aimed at you, Lord Aiden. You really want my life. Anyone who knows the high-ranking officials of the Dragon Ridge Empire would speak with firmness. Relationships are what the elite class in Silver City crave the most. I didn't think about it properly. I'll think about it when I go back. That stamp is from the Dragon Ridge Empire. Lord Aiden, you lost something. Oh, thank you. This is a letter from the Dragon Ridge Empire that sent me to work on an engineering project. I can't lose it. Engineering projects of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Is it convenient to reveal a bit? There's no such thing as a heretical trial bureau preparing to establish a branch in Buying City. I am responsible for site selection and construction. Why didn't Lord Aiden mention such a big matter earlier? I think your bill can still be implemented. As long as you are willing to build the Inquisition Bureau across from my tavern. I even have confidence in passing the bill within 3 days. Built across from the tavern. It's not impossible. The Heretic Trial Bureau came to see for the Forbidden Area. Only the slums in the entire Silver City are closest to the Forbidden Area. Pleasurable. I offer you a toast, Lord Aiden. Please wait for my good news. I am allergic to alcohol. Thank you. What? Aiden, an old baby who hasn't gone out for 800 years, is not in prison. Yes, he went in the direction of the slums. That's really unfortunate. I just came over from the slums and didn't even come across it. I'm just here to visit the prison. Which criminal are you looking for? Ouch. Really walking. Watch it out. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Oh, why do you look a bit familiar? You are Bruce. Lord Warden. Lord Eden, there is an innocent prisoner in your prison, and I am willing to testify. I'm sorry, I know I was wrong. Why are you dressed like a stick and still in the slums? Shouldn't you be imprisoned? It's a long story. I was imprisoned in Thorn Prison because I became an accomplice of Jia Long. Because he surrendered himself and cooperated, he was sentenced severely and not long ago. But even if I'm in prison, I can't find peace in my heart. I have noticed that society has fallen into a certain pathological state. Why can some people cover the sky with one hand, while others are humble like ants? Just because I am more familiar with the rules of society. But rules are also created by people. The original intention of creation is to serve people. Why are people gradually being enslaved and divided into 3, 6, and 9 classes? There's clearly no difference among everyone. I tossed and turned in prison, couldn't sleep, and finally figured out the answer. The original intention was that everyone forgot the original intention. I thought of the Bay statue I saw in Rose prison. It was he who resolved the barriers between different races and united everyone to fight against the evil gods in the forbidden area. Such a person has not been worshipped or inherited. In an instant, I woke up completely. Staying in prison won't change anything. I have to do something. I bribed Thorn Prison with all my assets and completed the release procedures. And changed into this outfit. Bay. I created the Bay Shrine to worship Lord Bay. Promoting fairness and universal love is the truth of harmony in all things. But due to financial constraints, we can only develop believers from slums first. Go ahead, then. I am now planning to visit and learn about the case of the dragon-born Camilla. Do your slum followers have any knowledge of the situation? Camilla. We agreed back then. You should probably fulfill our agreement now, right? As long as I help you convert members of the Bloodhand Gang into bounty hunters to avoid government clearance. You're going to give me the treasure left by your pure-blooded dragon father. One of the 12 divine instruments of authority order. The Feather of Disorder. I'm really looking forward to it. More than 20 years ago, a sensational event occurred in the slums. A prostitute asked her 8-year-old daughter to pick up guests. What caused the sensation was not the actions of this mother. Wow, help me. But the burly man was ripped open by a little girl. Everyone was surprised to find that this usually quiet child had dragon horns growing on his head. Her name also spread in the slums. Camilla. That's right. At that time, people from the Dragon Ridge Empire came to investigate the origin of Camilla. But when she realized she was just a hybrid dragon and couldn't turn into a flying dragon, she lost interest. But her behavior still aroused the admiration of children in slums. You may not know that it is not uncommon for children in slums to be used as tools for making money. Many children leave their families of origin to seek refuge with Camilla. Camilla became the king of children in the slums. Survive with them in the garbage dump in the east. In the blink of an eye, a few years have passed, and the garbage dump has become the default orphanage for everyone. Because orphans don't have much profit, gangs rarely hit them. Pay attention to them. It was originally possible to live so peacefully. But the war between the Senna Empire and the Dutch vampires has begun. Many Sani deserters fled along the valley to the slums of Silver City. They were bragging in the tavern that there was a woman in Senna who specialized in adopting orphans and offered a high price. Selling a few children is enough to cover their annual protection fee. This has made all the gangs in the slums focus on Camilla. Everyone in the slums remembers the night 5 years ago. Roar and scream. Crying and screaming. The sound of gunfire. Finally. Earthquake-like roar. Overnight, the gangs entrenched in the slums were torn apart, dying and escaping. The few remaining gangs later merged into the current Skull Gang. But they were also scared out of their wits and dared not set foot in Camilla's sphere of influence again. Afterwards, everyone referred to Camilla's power as the Bloodhand Gang. Although Camilla has never admitted to such a name, everyone has planted the Bloodhand flag on their own houses. Claiming to pay protection fees to the Bloodhand Gang can deter many thugs. That period can be said to be one of the few times when slums could sustain basic needs. Until the Bloodhand Gang was cleared by the mounted police for a murder case. Murder case. According to what you said, Camilla had blood on her hands when she was a child. Why was the murder case sentenced now? This is different. She killed a city person this time. Are there deserters, bandits, and gangsters among the clients of prostitution in slums? The power of these slums has died and no one cares. But the little boy who died this time was a resident of Silver City. He has citizenship and the right to vote. Xiaoming, how brave you are. All of us in the slums know that Camilla didn't do this at all. The Bloodhand Gang was originally a force established by orphans supporting each other. How could you kill a 15-year-old boy? And now Camilla has been arrested and returned to the life of being ruled by the mafia in the slums. First, hand over the grain to Bayane City, and then be squeezed by that golden-toothed Lutz. I have a question. What did you do when the mounted police arrested someone? We can't do anything. The members of the mounted police team are all armed. The total population of Bayane Autonomous Prefecture is 300, of which 2,400 are slums. Are you saying that the slums usually use the Blood Hand Gang as a talisman? When she died, all of you watched as the mounted police captured her. What are you looking at? Hurry up. Step back, move forward, and shoot directly. It seems like you're just using Camilla as a free bodyguard. I have a rough idea of what's going on. That's it. Goodbye. Oh, Lord Aiden, just figure out that he was framed, right? You still have to do the job of catching people, just like Veronica did. Did you misunderstand me? I'm just bored to listen to gossip. Alas, this is not your style. Of course, I haven't forgotten that after the deal is done, the Dragon Clan's treasure will belong to you. But what I demand is to train them into self-sufficient bounty hunters. As far as I know, most orders on the market are only sent to gold bounty hunters. They're still just junior hunters, right? Isn't this difficult for me? To put it simply, a gold medal license requires financial resources. As long as you buy the magic talisman dog from the church, you can become one. Officially priced at 500 gold pounds per piece. You're over 200 people, over 100 gold pounds. I can't even come up with it by selling my butt. Don't worry, I know the price of talismans. Can the prison guard transfer my personal savings to this lady? Where did you get your savings while in prison? I have been looking for work since I was imprisoned. There's a succubus in this prison who often looks for thugs, and I've also saved up some money. Do you have no idea about the amount? How much money do you have as a thug with over 100 gold pounds? Holy shit. What kind of family is that demon? A gold pound with a face value of 100. This thing only circulates in the core circle of the empire, and you can't even see someone collecting it for 200 gold pounds on the market. When the demon gave you money, didn't you even glance at it? Well, she doesn't really think much about giving money based on feelings. Well, this weight is my anger to beat her up. If I had known about this benefactor in prison, I would have stayed a little longer. However, speaking of which, this box of money looks quite intimidating and is actually only 500 gold pounds. I want all of your subordinates to obtain gold medal hunter licenses, and there is still a gap of 500 gold pounds. That's up to Miss Manhwa. I only have this one way to make money. Haha, then I can only watch Aiden's work. Currently, the only channel for accepting orders is through the prison. Don't dig, don't dig. Is digging a pit for oneself because the land has no nutrients at all? Go to the restroom and transport feces to the fermentation tank. Captain. The fermentation tank we dug is a bit big. How to seal and ferment items that are not covered on hand. That's about it, Captain Jolie. I can't stand this smell anymore. Let's take a break. Isn't it just a taste? You're criminals who kill and set fire. Don't be so sentimental. I'm almost done filling this hole and then finishing work. Not really, Captain Jolie. Stop it. Prison really doesn't need this little food. Wasting food is shameful, Ifita. Wow. Ahem, ahem. Let's first bury the fermentation tank with soil to cover up the odor. Good. Captain Jirara. Do you know where my team leader, Captain Mandy, is? I haven't seen anyone with her today. I don't know. I'm so annoyed with all the labor, Captain. As a patient. A caregiver for a patient. A missing player. One is eating shit. Leave everything to me. As a small person, you have to be bullied like this. Okay, You guys are playing like this, right? Fan, I can't hear anything when I'm dead. Even if I bring soft honey sandwich bread, I won't be able to wake up. Why are you really lying in the middle of the road? You almost ran over it. Alas. Ah, I don't know, so I won't get angry. I'll just find it myself. The team leader is mischievous. I really thought that if we hide, we can escape. Meanwhile, in the green belt outside the prison dormitory, the so-called magic. It's about using mental power to search for elemental particles in the air. Flame particles, lightning particles, hurricane particles. And what you're looking for is desire particles. Use magic to condense them into ancient runes that have been passed down through generations. Completing this step means that the gun barrel is loaded with gunpowder. All you need to do is pull the trigger. Just spit it out. Charm spells are usually only effective against the opposite sex. Same sex is like drinking swill. Although there are more advanced charm control techniques, after experiencing the riot prison, the sealing of the collar has been adjusted more strictly. I can only use the most basic skills. You can learn and see. Good. Searching for desire particles. Condense desire particles. Launch. Vomit. Why am I vomiting again? Should I praise you for being smart or call you stupid? The rune you condensed is wrong. You accidentally cast another type of charm spell, the transference spell. Simply put, it means applying a seductive outburst to others. You seduced me and exploded, so of course you vomited. Yeah, can't you learn how to seduce me? Can I seduce you? Although I may vomit within the range, it's worth helping you take Aiden. What did you eat today? How did you vomit? It smells fishy. Steamed salted fish. At least control it. It's covered in it. Almost sprayed on me. Stinky mistress, I'll kill you. Huh. Ahem. Move. Transference technique. Calm down, or I'll report you and put you in solitary confinement. Huh. Fair. You. Can you come and save me? But. She's so scary, sob. Oh yes. You. You boy. You boy. I will teach you enchanting spells without reservation. I bet my dignity to help you win Aiden. At the critical moment, you unexpectedly. She's so scary, sobbing. What I can't tolerate the most is betrayal. Since you're not being kind, don't blame me for being so ruthless. The so-called king of fishing for Kaizi. The ability to transform any part into a launch pad is a fundamental skill. Transference technique. 5 mouths. Little sister, hello. Help. Murder. Vomit. This is the price of betrayal. Enjoy it. Call. Call. How could you do this? I have nothing to do with this matter. Transference technique. Interesting. A little chick actually wants to break my wrist with me. Transference technique. Huh. Vomit. Transference technique. Vomit. Transference technique. Vomit. Transference technique. Vomit. Transference technique. Transference technique. Empathize. Silence technique. Ah. You're playing tricks. Ha ha ha, fighting with me, you rookie, is far from enough. Oh, oh, oh. Call. Call. The winner is me. Fairda. You're too happy too early. Even if it is sealed and restricted from powerful spells. I can also train you, this little bird, to incontinence. Drink. Welcome to the training center of the reserved little devil. Mandy's secret garden. Woo, let me out. Struggling, the air in the secret garden is thin. The more you struggle, the weaker you become. Increased suffocation sensation. Call. Call. Hot and dry environment in, plus. Hair attack with nowhere to hide. Oh, hey. The tricky angle of hair caressing is my ultimate understanding of human sensitivity. Even the most chaste saint would recognize the fact that she is a slut under such continuous attacks. Moreover, you are a seductive demon with no desires or pleasures. Sob. The sensitivity of the demon's body. It's 100 times that of humans. Oh, It's not over yet. What would happen if we continued to pour in the aphrodisiac fog in such a confined space? Tion, Aiden, what's your height? Traveling the world and ravaging all the beautiful men in the world is what you, as a succubus, need to do. With your intelligence and moral character, even if I help your mother, I have to put my body inside. Directly releasing your enchanting nature that has been suppressed for 18 years and putting it back on track can also be considered an explanation for the tuition fee. You and I will never owe each other again. Suck, suck, suck. Hey, help me. After my training, it won't be long before we go from the Antarctic Storm King's court to the Dragon Ridge Empire. Your name will be known to everyone. It's so itchy. Stop it. Big pervert fair. Don't wow. A few months ago. Are you satisfied, Phil? Enchanted with Queen Lilith 22 Lucia. This is a handsome man I collected from the entire empire without any human intervention. There are a total of 365 offerings for your coming-of-age ceremony. Queen Fair is engaged. Isn't it not good to do this before getting married? Get out. Back then, you should have known that political alliances were so foolish. I should have done this before getting married. Yes. Mom, there's no need to do this. Actually, I already have a favorite sacrifice. Oh, wow. It's been 4 years, but you still can't forget him. You already know. Since you were arrested by that judge named Eden. Run to the judicial office every once in a while. What else besides men can make my daughter so fascinated? Since you guessed everything, I'll just say it directly. I don't want to become like my mother and still have regrets in my heart. I know the responsibility that lies with me. In the future, inheriting the Lilith family will lead to entering the political vortex of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Confronting the Inquisition and the secular world. All energy should be focused on protecting the demon clan. Anything I want to do should prioritize the overall situation, and I will lose my freedom because of it. I have already become aware of responsibility. I always feel empty in my heart. If I hadn't gone crazy once for the spark in my heart when I was still free, I will definitely be disappointed in myself in the future. If you leave now for Silver City, I still have time to tear up the engagement. Really? Thank you, Mom. But would tearing up the engagement cause big trouble? You are my daughter, and I am willing to fight against the whole world for you. Can you pass the test of desire? Suck, suck, suck. Desire is the flaw of succubus. Many succubi have fantasized about experiencing love as humans. But halfway through, they couldn't resist the temptation and tasted the forbidden fruit, sinking into it and unable to extricate themselves. When cheap desires become easily accessible, the longing for love has become unattainable. For succubi, the opportunity to leave precious memories with a heart-pounding sensation like humans. Only once. It's difficult for me to handle you being so restrained. But it's okay. Hi, I've learned how to massage acupoints so badly. Call. Wow, wow, wow. This is just the beginning. Next, let's use my improved advanced version of acupressure massage to fully open your arms. Oh. Uh, uh, uh. Wah, wah. Oh, Humph, how about that? You can already experience the joy now, can you? Call. Just so. It's impossible. Why are you still so calm? You wouldn't think. I only play with small toys for entertainment, right? For the craziest ambition of my youth. In order to fully preserve the expectation of tasting delicious food, I have survived the devilish cultivation that ordinary people cannot imagine. The current me. He is a perfect succubus who has overcome his racial defects. What? Yeah. It's not over yet. Say, who is the real chicken now? Oh, how is that possible? The first one who couldn't resist was actually Ophia. Think carefully, Mandy. I've seen this move before. Although it is easy to be confused about the direction inside the tail. As long as you cool down and follow the direction of the reverse hair, you can find Mandy's true form. Don't underestimate me, Stinky Fox. I am Faye from the Lilith family. Huh. Oh, Oh. You really think my Fayer is easy to bully? This is the lesson I taught you. Alas. What are you running back for? Now my mother is serious and fighting with you. If you don't poop out, you'll be considered clean. I want to do it again. Wah. Look at me, am I still dirty? Does it still smell bad on your body? Why bother? Is it necessary to clean up this environment? All personnel are approaching me. Is that Mandy? Why are you being chased by Opaya again? It's so saved now. As long as we reach the casting distance of the empathy technique, we can be liberated. Empathize. It's over, Captain Mandy. He fell into the cesspool. Wow, help! It splashed onto me. Vomit. What serious illness do you have? Why are you covering the cesspool with soil? Hmm. Oh, so you have a cleanliness obsession. Okay. I've discovered a weakness. Mother is right here. Come down. Alas. Don't you like to chase after me? Come on, whoever runs away, grandson. You're crazy. Don't litter everywhere. Go away, let me hide. What? Alas. Where are the prison guards? Stinky. Someone, come on. Winnie. What happened? What's this smell? The prison restroom exploded. Everyone, line up and go wash the bathroom. I really don't understand how old people are and still playing with shit. All processed. It's not a big deal. It's already arranged. Did Lord Aiden gain anything from this outing? Big. I have almost figured out the power structure of Silver City. As expected, the city's legislators have a fixed group control. They are small and medium-sized enterprise groups composed of vendors, factories, and small capitalists. And a large enterprise group composed of local veteran giants. Using private funding to make legislators their mouthpiece. Approve laws that are beneficial to oneself or veto laws that are harmful to oneself. This is also my goal. To ensure long-term stability in prisons or improve the welfare of prison guards, one must have a say in Parliament. Mastering some legislators is necessary. Silver City is not considered a new city anymore. Others have been deeply involved for so long, I'm afraid the legislators have already been occupied by various groups. Of course. So we need to grab it. This is also one of the reasons why I insist on introducing the Prisoner Guarantee Bill. Screen out suitable prisoners to enter various enterprises in the city and find out their background. Then select the soft persimmons and force them to give up their seats. But there has been a change in the plan. I found that they are more interested in the establishment of the Inquisition Bureau in Silver City compared to the bill. It can be understood that the Heretic Trial Bureau is equivalent to the special forces of the Empire. Being able to establish connections with high-level institutions in the capital has great appeal to the wealthy and buying city. Then the next step will be easier. Let's just set fire. Convey the message of building the Inquisition Bureau in slums to various forces. Near the water tower, the moon comes first. They will definitely fight each other over the issue of land ownership. We can sit and watch the show, waiting to take over the political legacy of the eliminated. Whenever I think I know you well enough, my cognition is always refreshed. You have great potential as a politician, Lord Eden. But now I'm a little worried about the hidden dangers inside the prison. When the prison guards left on a large scale, I temporarily recruited the most outstanding person as the warden. These people's identities are very suspicious, but due to the special circumstances at the time, they had no choice. Now that the riots have subsided, I would like to apply for background checks on the 4 prison chiefs. Okay, I need all my energy from now on. You have the final say in everything inside the prison. Understand? The coldness of the corpse demon has spread to this point. Wow. Sorry. That's too inappropriate. Oh, wow. Look at my luck, it never comes at the right time. You came just in time to go to the office with me. Uh-huh. Calm down, brother. I'm still young. What did you make me think I was doing? So it's just spreading information. Spread the news that the Inquisition Bureau has settled in Silver City. Is it true or false? Don't ask too many questions. Remember to hide the source of the message. Hey, look at how stingy you look. I know, the news can't be said to have come from prison. It must have been passed down from the Skull Gang, right? Wait for me to have good news. Grass. You 3 have something to do. Lord Aiden, how do you see Vanessa recovering? Not bad. Not just good. Except for a slight elasticity in her body, she no longer has any killing power and is no different from an ordinary person. How is Vanessa's admission application going? It's already written. The fame of the bloodstained Death Reaper, Vanessa, is too great. So the name was changed to Elsa and she applied to the Silver City Noble School. She may have accidents when she goes to school alone, so it's best to find a reading companion to keep an eye on her. Understood, I'll arrange it now. Vanessa, come with me. This. Lord Aiden, it's all thanks to me that Avissa has recovered so well. I've been watching Miliuginu work. So. Oh, stop talking nonsense. Lord Aiden, what kind of onion is Miliuginu? Why can she be a prison consultant? We've been with you for so long without any credit or hard work. That means you can operate freely in prison and even earn a monthly salary. Is it okay to still have separate studios and dormitories? What do you want to eat and let the prison guard take it out for you? Wow. Why doesn't she deserve us? This is the arrangement of the Empire. If you don't agree, you can appeal. What's the use of howling with me? Wait. Lord Aiden, please reconsider. Milioji can move freely, but I can't. If she continues to cause destruction, how can I keep an eye on her? Look at how frozen the prison is. The prisoners are freezing to death. Let me be your consultant, and I'll make an exception to help you solve the problem with Silian. Camilla killed my child. I just want to kill for my life. What's wrong with me? The Blood Hand Gang was originally a force established by orphans supporting each other. How could you kill a 15-year-old boy? If you can handle the matter of Silian properly, the position of consultant is also worth considering. Can you understand the meaning of proper handling? That's settled. After tonight, Ceylon will be free. How much longer do we have to endure? What is this? Just send a few small stoves. How can we sleep when it's so cold? Don't be so irritable tonight, everyone. Look what I brought. This is expensive black tea from outside. What's the point of drinking hot water? Let's try it together. Wait, what kind of trick are you planning to play? You don't want to poison again, do you? No, I just got cleaned up. How dare I, just that I may have had a misunderstanding with everyone before. Now I have been promoted to prison consultant. In the future, everyone will look up and not see. You're afraid we'll retaliate, aren't you? Isn't this benefit alone enough for hung? If you need anything after understanding, just let me know. Hey, give me some black tea too. Give me some, or I'll beat you up. Did you forget what you did to me here too? Everyone has it, I'm coming now. It seems like it's gone. What are you saying? I'm going to freeze to death. We didn't even riot with you among the labor prisoners. Crossing the river and demolishing the bridge, right? Wait for me. Don't be impatient, I'll find a way to compensate, okay? Hey, can you please stop letting out the chill? Let's make a deal. You can tell me what you want as long as you stop emitting coldness. You want to please the prisoners with me. Okay, how about you help me kill Camilla? How can I kill the Dragon Clan? If you can't do it, get lost. If Camilla doesn't die, don't try to appease my resentment. You guys wait to freeze to death. What are you arguing about? I mean, how can we just kill the Dragon Clan? Your nose is bleeding. Tea is poisonous. Don't drink it. The queen ant has poisoned again. Cough. Ahem. Queen ant, you. All right now, Aiden's dog legs are in full swing. Please turn off the cold quickly, don't freeze the riot prisoners. There is no breath of living people anymore. Camilla is dead. What is poisoning? It's really your fault that you have to give us a drink. Quickly open the prison cell, we'll have another big fight. Ha ha ha. Mom avenged you, child. I can finally rest in peace. Where's the corrosive agent? Quickly unlock this damn lock. We must seek revenge on Aiden this time. Medicine. What potion? My task has been completed. What do you mean by task? Do you want to cause a riot on your own? I can't help but want to riot. This is just acting. The purpose is to make Silian believe that Camilla's death has shattered her soul. The fallen prisoners were just drinking fake death pills. You guys can't take it seriously, can you? You're such a useful idiot. What are you talking about, bitch? You'll have to endure it when I go out. Just a little, I'm afraid of you. Do you know who I'm working for? You're still hitting me. Don't block the way after finishing the work. Aiden said it should be done properly. I think we can still save this broken soul, right? Finished processing. Reality has been dealt with, but the underworld is still not. Take my glasses and see you later. In the dark night of counting the years. Please return my name to me. When the guardian on the eastern ladder asked me to sit quietly beside him. When the gods revealed their identities one by one. Let me also remember my former name. Sigh. It's true that broken souls only come to this place. The god of the underworld abandons the scorched earth. Excuse me, it's too difficult to keep my soul here with my strength. I'm counting on you. Alas. Wake up, fire home. The enemy of the underworld spirit rising sun, the fire dwelling. Destroying the soul is a sin that even gods cannot tolerate. Undead mages and scum who disrupt the cycle of life. Don't let me catch you. 5 mouths. Woke up. So how did the necromancer enter the underworld like a dead person? I'm afraid someone did something wrong during this period, and you wouldn't be aware of it, would you? So my demand has always been for a stable environment. I am determined to secure the position of consultant with a private office and dormitory. Oh, the back of my head hurts so much. What happened just now? I had nosebleeds and suddenly felt dizzy. It's the queen ant who poisoned us again. Damn it, I'll definitely break you apart this time. Are you stupid? I really poisoned you. Can you stand up? Don't mess around. I'm helping Daly and Asina with things, and now they're protecting me. Who wants to protect you? Don't forget about the riot. How did you trick me? Now it's just a write-off, I won't trouble you. What? What? Fuck her. Charge. Huh. The issue of the cold weather in the prison has been resolved now. Ceylon also believed that the revenge was avenged peacefully. Her soul fragments have also been preserved in the underworld, providing a glimmer of hope for her return to reincarnation. Shouldn't it be handled properly as Eden said? We have already achieved perfection in all aspects and are waiting to become a consultant. Don't forget your glasses. Aiden. The next day. Thank you so much, Deputy Warden. I can push the wheels myself to work in the prison. It's okay, I'll just stay near your house on the way. Miss Flender. Who is it? It looks a bit familiar. Ah, I remember the proposal from before. Stop, stop, stop. I already said I'm married. No, I'm not here to propose this time. I heard that Lord Eden has taken over the Empire's project. We're going to build the Inquisition Bureau in the slums. I don't know if that development site can reserve a spot for our tailor union. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Mark, the president of the Silver City Tailors Union, will go down again. The founder of the Tailors Union is Rose Jazz, one of the 4 great jazz of Silver City. I don't have decision-making power over this. It's okay. If the prison guards have a need to buy clothes, we can sell them at a 50% discount in our store and treat them as friends. Also, if Lord Eden agrees to this matter, what can be provided to the prison? All union stores offer a 10% discount on clothing sold to prison guards, including exclusive clothing for nobles. Meanwhile, oh, isn't this a prison guard from Rose Prison? Let's go to work. Can I borrow a step to speak? I heard that the food in prison is not very good. You prison guards can come to our hotel for free after work at night. This is a small matter. Please bring up the development of surrounding land in front of Lord Eden. If you can open a store over there, you can pick whatever you want. Even at the entrance of the prison. Visitors, please do not interrupt the queue. Only one person can enter at a time. So you've also heard about the Trial Bureau. Of course, the opportunity to get in touch with the Capital Circle is rare. I just didn't expect so many people to compete. I heard that after the riot, prison guard salaries increased tenfold. It indicates that prison guards have a high degree of authority in Lord Eden's eyes. Even if giving Aiden a gift doesn't work, giving the prison guards a benefit is still an opportunity. Why are so many people gathering at the prison gate? Lord Eden, there's a slum kid named Leo outside. You told him to come to the prison this morning to report. Oh, what about him? Today's matter won't end so easily. Every day after that, you and your grandfather will come to the prison to perform and eat pig food for me. As a post-dinner entertainment, I will let you take turns experiencing the prisoner's instruments of torture. Find him the smallest police uniform, put it on, and bring it in. My grandfather's facial injury hasn't healed yet, so I'm taking the punishment on his behalf. Isn't it necessary to use torture devices? Just come along. Not bad. Although you're a child, you have more courage than most people in the slums. I'll give you a chance. Next, the nobles of Silver City will come in one by one to give gifts. As long as you follow my instructions, I will consider how to release Camilla. Next interviewee, Dick. Good morning, Warden. I am Dick, an antique dealer from Silver City. Although Bayane City is a small town on the edge of the Dragon Ridge Empire, it is very close to the Forbidden Area and suitable for excavating antiques from the old Seal Empire. I heard that Lord Eden is responsible for the construction of the Inquisition Bureau in the slums. I think it would be great if we could use the connections of the Judicial Bureau to expand the antique trade. This is an authentic antique short sword from the old Seal Empire. A little respect. If we can open a shop next to the Judicial Bureau, even the sharing can be negotiated. I have heard some rumors that reckless people go to forbidden areas to dump antiques. You guys are really brave. Even the army dare not set foot in that place. Lord Aiden, you're joking. As an honest businessman, how dare I go to a forbidden area? The brave ones are those poor people who dare to do anything for money. Actually, aside from the high commission I paid, which is a small capital transaction. Do you know why Grandpa didn't let you go, Leo? City dwellers are willing to offer high-paying jobs at a cost. What's wrong with all these people? Aren't there a total of more than 30 people? What about the others? Most of them died in the forbidden area. The remaining body mutated and grew enlarged limbs just after coming out, which was very painful. They can't wait for you to come and pick up the goods anymore. This is the dagger of the last emperor, SALA-16, that you requested. Please settle the brother's commission and I will also transfer it to the family of the deceased. The Inquisition Bureau is an important institution of the Empire, and regional construction requires comprehensive consideration. I cannot accept bribes. This is not a bribe, this is a consolation for the prison to prevent the riot. This sword can protect Lord Eden's personal safety. And the small notes with a few zeros written in the scabbard can make you feel happy. I can give you a chance. As long as you follow my instructions, I will consider releasing Camilla. What do you want me to do? It's easy to remember the secret code. As long as I knock on the table, you'll kick the person out. Please go out. What did you say? Lord Aiden hasn't consulted yet. This is newly hired bookboy. You know, in my position, some of my words are inappropriate. So I found a mouthpiece instead, which made communication much more convenient. Call. Call. It is rumored that the dagger of SALA-16 was given by the demon god of the forbidden area. As long as you scratch someone, they will continue to proliferate, divide, and die. How do I know if this one is real? What do you want to do? Well, it seems to be genuine. But since you're all dead, who should I give the commission to? Ha ha. Only when Camilla returns to the slums will they hesitate to kill. Only Camilla has a trace of dignity in our lives. Didn't you hear clearly when I told you to get out? I've already said that I won't accept bribes. Why are you still here? Do you want to be arrested directly? Oh, there's no need to get angry. I didn't expect Lord Aiden to be so principled. I was presumptuous. Farewell. Whoosh. Well done, we're ready to meet the next one. Since Mr. Dick has finished the conversation, please come with me and leave through the back door. Why was I scolded by the little devil? Even if it's over, I still can't walk through the main entrance. Aren't you here to use the back door? Come with me, you will naturally understand everything. Actually, people came to give gifts one after another from last night until early morning. Lord Eden certainly cannot openly accept bribes. So those people's gifts are all left here. Wait, I seem to understand now. Lord Eden's point is that things cannot be exposed to light, right? Mr. Dick is a smart person who naturally understands the rules, but it's important to be aware that he may lose everything. After all, The area where wolves have more meat and less development is only that large. Ha ha ha, of course I understand. I almost misunderstood. Competition is not afraid, as long as opportunities are given. What is the Heretic Trial Bureau located in the Dragon Ridge Empire? It is a special forces organization. But what about in the remote city of Bain? Only outstanding young people have the opportunity to work in small units of the Dragon Ridge Empire. But now, as long as one is admitted to the Inquisition, it is almost equivalent to the whole family rising to become esteemed citizens of the Empire. Is this ordinary land? This is a pathway for class advancement. Are people outside squeezing their heads just to open a shop? It's to seal off the passage and open a toll station. What a crazy right it is to control the pathway for people to rise to social status. All capitalists in Bain City have smelled the wind. No matter how much it costs to acquire land, it is worth it. Who exactly leaked the information? I'm clearly trying to grab the cake from my plate, right? Many people from our camp are also inside. The guys who eat inside out have been suppressed by big corporations, and they recognize you as the leader of the group. It's good. Stealing and touching the queue didn't even catch your eye. Mice who cannot distinguish the situation without seeing blood. Then invite Aiden to come and enjoy the show tonight. Withdraw. It's already noon. That's all we've seen today. Let's disperse the queue. See you tomorrow. Huh? What's there for tomorrow? You're just doing this little work and you want me to release someone, at least send away all the people in line. How about it? Do you still have the courage to persist? At first, Wu was a little scared. People in slums usually dare not look up at those high and mighty people. But later it was discovered that those people were also afraid, no different from ordinary people. I'm not that scared anymore. They have always been ordinary people, Leo. If the people in the slums can realize this problem like you, Camilla can be released from prison safely. After all, if someone can frame her and send her to prison once, there will be a second time, right? Lord Aiden has found a companion for reading, and this afternoon Vanessa can go to report to school. I'm already 16. It's not too late to start learning. Also, bring this little one along. Don't waste good seedlings. Sister Frida. Leo, why are you here? Version. The Messenger Falcon. I received a letter from home and remembered you, the little princess who was imprisoned. No orcs have arrived in Silver City. They are coming to do two things. Killing Aiden first teaches a lesson to the humans who imprison the Beast Princess. Second, defeat me. In the perception of orcs, adult single females become their private property once defeated by males. Unless there is a stronger challenger appearing, just like the social rules of the lion pack. I've seen people running away from home to avoid marriage pressure. I have seen those who avoid urging marriage and sever parental relationships. The first time I saw someone who locked myself up in prison to avoid being pressured to get married. Ha ha ha, she's still a princess of a country. In my opinion, you should take this opportunity to surrender. Intentionally losing to the orcs who came to challenge, return as a princess and enjoy glory and wealth. Do you think I don't want to get married? I really can't stand the orc family model. A wife is like a bargaining chip, watching her husband fight every day. He lost, it's like you changed your husband. If he wins, you have more sisters. I don't understand the values of bloodline preference. What is it worth showing off about having a stronger husband? Why should I agree with such a rule that my mother can punch those useless heads into the testicles with one punch? My ideal marriage is simple. Identity exchange. I am responsible for supporting the family with a carefree attitude outside, and my husband is responsible for cooking and raising the children. Don't you think it's healing to come home after a busy day and see your husband taking care of the child? My heart is about to melt, okay? Are you referring to him? The carriage has arrived. Listen to the teacher in class and don't get into trouble. Is there anything you want to eat? I can prepare before you finish school. I'm back. The meal is almost ready. Just a moment. Wow, wow. Are you hungry too? Don't cry, don't cry. I'll give you a drink, Grandma. Ha! I'm blind, right? Austin actually showed a silly girl's expression. What are you thinking? I am a princess of the beast tribe. How could I possibly marry a prisoner? Moreover, the orcs and humans are currently in a state of cold war, and I cannot marry a human. Change your mindset. Isn't this an opportunity? If you just say you don't want to get married, your father definitely won't agree. But if you say you want to marry a human, your father will be scared and immediately agree to you being single. So you can go back and be a princess openly and honestly. Is that reasonable, or are you clever? But it needs to be more realistic, and the battle must be bigger, so that the orc's eyeliner can fully believe it. Ha ha ha, I'm just teasing you. You don't have a chance anymore. There's a succubus named Phil in the prison who's almost taken down Aiden. No way, Aiden seems to have never had any scandals in prison, besides. If I, as a princess, am willing to give Aiden a chance to pursue her. Have you ever heard a saying that goes, heroes are sad, beautiful women are in trouble? The strategy of the succubus is to relentlessly pursue it. Although she was consistently rejected, it also made Eden understand that she would not pose an actual threat and that crossing boundaries would not be punished. Scratching, teasing, and joking in our interactions have invisibly shattered Eden's psychological defenses. This is how emotions develop over time, let alone. The succubus and the strongest enchanting spell in the world. Once the text is not good enough, you can still use martial arts, just find a 100% chance to hit the spell. To put it simply, even if you erase all of her current progress, you won't have a chance. You're not as slutty as her, so if the succubus has a chance, she'll brush her presence. What about you? If this princess gives Aiden a chance to pursue her, you are seeking someone to fake the news of your marriage and release it. You should at least pretend to be a lady. Excuse me, I have no experience in dating and I don't even know how to get in touch. Forget it. Don't worry, isn't I here? I'll go talk to you about it. It's up to you. Can it still be like this? Don't worry, when you go online, just talk about marriage and it's over. Shanda Hongyang Civil War Lion Deer Group established 00. I didn't expect Leo to live near your house. Well, he will come to my house when he has free time. My husband will teach him how to read. No wonder this child is different. He used to study before. By the way, your current salary is not low. Have you considered moving to the city with your husband? It's a bit difficult to talk about. He was once a noble of the Dragon Ridge Empire and had a strong sense of dignity. Living a good life through his wife's work is an insult to him, so. How did the nobles of the Dragon Ridge Empire end up in slums? He was defeated by his older brother and lost all his family property. He was paralyzed from a young age and had little say in the family. But I know all he lacks is an opportunity. His knowledge and abilities are stronger than mine. If it weren't for his childhood, he would have been willing to take me, this maid, to study together. I should still be illiterate now. It seems like a talent. If there is a suitable job gap, I will go see him. Hey, little prison head. Come over. I have something I want to talk to you alone about. If there are no outsiders here, please speak frankly. This private matter can only be heard by you alone. What are you afraid of as a big man? I can still eat you. Come quickly, it won't take up too much of your time. Hee hee hee. The feeling of being tempted is almost uncontrollable. It's the taste of fun. Weaving scams. Guiding two big idiots to suffer is really satisfying. Prison lobby. These people are really ruthless in their actions. What should I do? If I go out, I'll be killed by Lamia. Any powerful relationship in prison is still very poor. I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. When musicians play a blood feud, you die for me. How can we live without relying on the people in the prison and being beaten every day? Mouth. That is the imperative soul traveler Samakina. Lord Aiden has lost his memory. He's no different from an ordinary person anymore. If an accident occurs, don't forget your original intention. There are species. It's really embarrassing. It's better not to expose the mark on your arm. Huh. Wow. Queen Ant, you still have the courage to escape from prison. No, you misunderstood. During your hospitalization, many things happened. Shut up and go to jail before speaking. Got it. Please be gentle first. How did you get the mark on your body? Do you understand the meaning of this imprint? I guess you don't know. After all, he was an ancient god who died 200 years ago. Since its apostle has appeared, I'm sure it has gradually regained its strength in the underworld and is ready to make a comeback. I have always admired this ancient god. Can you give me a chance to serve you, the apostle? With my assistance, you will soon become the king of this continent. I don't know what you're talking about. But dare to say another nonsense that will immediately make you fall to the ground. I won't say anything about the pain. Do you remember when the orc princess attacked your little wolf cub during the rebellion? Her name is Veronica. Well, that's exactly what happened. Don't be fooled by Austin's cold demeanor at the time. She was actually quite scared in private. After all, as hostages maintaining peace between the two countries, if we harm the prison guards like this and start a war, it will cause a big uproar. So she wants to apologize and reconcile with you privately. It wouldn't even trigger a war. She usually looks quite dominant and even apologizes. Dominance is just a facade. After all, the princess represents the image of the country. Actually, her true personality is quite fragile. I am very concerned about others' thoughts and have a very transparent heart. Due to my identity, I must pretend to be calm in everything. Crying secretly at night alone. From what you're saying, it feels like she's living a very oppressive life. Yes, so we must get forgiveness in person. Okay, bring her over for a meeting. I'll try to be as friendly as possible in my tone. What? You've already agreed on this. Of course, you can proceed directly to the process of discussing marriage. But do you know the etiquette of human communication? What is that? Simply put, humans cannot express emotions directly in the early stages of communication, otherwise it will appear too vulgar. You have to achieve something that can only be understood but not expressed. You all know what the other person is expressing, but they don't reveal it. Prison advisor. Queen Ant. Yeah, I don't understand why it's arranged like this. I heard it's an order from the Empire. You can ask Lord Eden for specific information. By the way, Lord Eden has always wanted to visit you. But there have been a lot of prison affairs lately. Why don't you go see him now? Good. I'll change my clothes and go. That one. Lucas has already told you, right? Well, I already know in my heart. It's really difficult to apologize to others as a princess of a country. It feels like this is your first time doing this, right? Don't be nervous, it's okay. Isn't this your first time? What pitiful tone. Look down on me. It's just acting anyway. Humph, how many people are in your family? How much land do you have? Why did you suddenly ask about the family property? Did you say something wrong and put on the princess's disguise again? I'm the only one who remembers that there seems to be a house in the Dragon Ridge Empire. 1. I don't like living in a human country. I see. This is to express that she misses home. I understand how you feel. Homesickness is normal. To be honest, I don't like it here either. I think you're only here temporarily, and the situation is changing. You don't like this place either, you're just staying here temporarily. Are you willing to come back with me to the Orc Kingdom as a son-in-law? That's pretty good. So you're 11. What do you think of girls who sweat a lot? Ah, when I get nervous, I sweat a lot. Not just any ordinary amount. My whole body will become wet. Is this what it looks like when the disguise is removed? It's just too serious to sweat so much during our chat. I don't know if there are psychologists in this era. I can't guide them. I think it's quite cute. Cute, this is the first time someone has said that. Yes. I can only console you, right? Ahem, I think you're quite good at taking care of children. I don't know if you have the opportunity to cook and take care of the children. That's my dream. I don't think there's a chance anymore. Well, you'll have a chance. Thank you. Huh. We haven't reached that point yet. It's too early for Sia now. In short, it's time to give you this thing too. What is this? This is my baby tooth. According to the custom of orcs, hand over your teeth to your representative. I won't participate in hunting anymore. I'll rely on you to take care of me in the future. The meaning is to disarm and stop causing trouble. Let me take care of you more. Surprisingly, there was an unexpected gain. I still have a talent for being a psychologist. I didn't expect you to be so sincere. Don't worry, I will take responsibility for this. So we can consider this as an agreement, right? Can I come to the office to find you anytime? Of course, if it could make you more outgoing. After all, you are just hostages, not prisoners. Did you see Austin's intelligence? I can trick her into sleeping 8 times. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to laugh and pull over. I feel like there's been a big commotion. Discovered that the entry point for the little wolf cub is actually Eden. Samakina, this mountain. I have made a decision. Changing room. Oh, Veronica's baby teeth have fallen out. This needs to be well preserved. Should I put my teeth under the pillow? That's a human rule. Orc's baby teeth have another meaning. When Veronica gets married, teeth should be used as engagement tokens. I will take responsibility for this. It seems like you're a step too slow. It said that marriage should be based on social status. Are you more sober now? Princess of the Orc Empire, apostle of the Austin ancient Shammar bus. Wealth, reputation, strength, but even one item can make people despair. It's not unfair for you, a little prison guard, to lose to her. Sigh, don't go. Wow. I'm not here to mock you. It's a pity that you have the imperative Samikina, who is its appointed apostle. But you don't know how to harness its power. You need me as a professional. Samakina is the god revered as the Spirit King, who governs the middle ground between life and death. With patient development, one can master an unparalleled army of spirit bodies and become the king of this continent. How should I develop? Let's go to the forbidden area first. 200 years ago, Samikina and the evil gods in the forbidden area perished together. Find its burial place and listen to guidance. Listen to the guidance of the dead. Even if you deceive others, can you respect them? Can dead people speak? No, you don't know the concept of gods in this world. Gods cannot be killed. Physical death and volitional death are two different things. Physical death is simply the disappearance of the physical entity of God in this world. And the will exists forever in the underworld. For example, in our world, people die and cycle every moment. As long as a deceased person transforms into a soul, Samikina will recover some strength from this process. Because God is the law of the world itself. As long as the laws of the world are still in operation, God cannot die. 200 years have passed since the Forbidden Zone War, and the imperative Samikina has reappeared. It indicates that it has gradually regained its power in the underworld. It's just that the stronger the existence in the underworld, the harder it is to cross over to the reality God. So it chose you. Let you, as its agent, completely destroy the forbidden area. Why should I destroy the forbidden area? Because the wills of the two gods are contradictory. Samakina values the integrity of the soul, while forbidden gods often divide the soul into two parts. None of my business. You are the chosen one of God, and this is the goal you must strive for. That's none of your business. Of course, it's supporting potential stocks. You will become a powerful force in this continent and even a queen. Isn't Austin inferior to you? Save it, I never believed a lie from you, the leader of the riot, from beginning to end. 5 mouths. I won't give up. There are hundreds of ancient gods recorded in the library where witches gather. Only the record of Samakina shows that I have memorized it thoroughly. Because it is the only one that directly confronts the evil gods in the forbidden area. Only it is the mortal enemy of the forbidden area evil god. No more fear of retaliation in forbidden areas and suffocating nightmares. No need to frantically search for experimental subjects and transform them into weapons to protect themselves. As long as you help the apostles of Samakina get on track, she will transform into a tomb digger in a forbidden area on her own. Wait, miscellaneous people in the forbidden area. New and old grudges will be settled by F. Good afternoon, Lord Aiden. Do you still remember me, Carlo Polo? Boss Lutz invites you to meet at the Great Golden Tooth Tavern. It's almost evening now. I have to pick up students later. Can we go tomorrow? It must be at night, Lord Aiden. Because the real scenery of Bayane City can only be seen at night. Teacher, we have been holding cups all afternoon. When will the real course start? Ha ha ha. Dear, are you new here? I know what you mean. What you call a school for learning skills. It's a lower class school. No matter what proud knowledge they have learned. No matter how many people are eliminated and how much it costs to upgrade their degrees. Just to meet the threshold of serving our noble students. In our aristocratic school, girls only need to learn etiquette. In order to find similar individuals for family resource integration at social gatherings. Because ultimately, next classroom. Our class belongs to the maintainers of rules. Above this is the creator of rules. Below here are flocks of sheep. Although we do not have the power to create rules like emperors and ministers. But it can be defined based on existing rules. Can someone give an example? The definition of elegance and vulgarity. Definition of upstream and downstream. The definitions of nobility and lowliness. The definitions of benevolence, goodness, and evil. Exactly right. We can even touch a stone and sell it to the sheep for a sky-high price. Tell them that only giving stones to the engaged lady is considered a gentleman. Otherwise, it is defined as a rogue. What if they can't afford it? Not getting married. Good question. This is what we rule maintainers need to do. Use your brain to define words that you cannot afford with the most vicious speculation. Stinky poor ghost. Shameless clients of prostitution. A hypocritical beggar with insincere feelings. A breeding pig that only considers the lower body. A righteous person wouldn't believe these definitions, would they? Children have only one voice in the whole society. Even the most upright person can fall into self-doubt. And we control the tools that make sound. We don't even need to promote the sheep to defend their own definition. He, this is the power of defining rights. We naturally have this right. Even if subverting biological instincts causes them to lose their right to choose a spouse and their desire to reproduce. They can't even discover the source of the trap. But I still find it difficult. Because many people in the slums have never seen gold pounds. No matter how it is defined, no one can afford it at all. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, it was my mistake. Herds of sheep do not refer to slums. How to make the sheep constantly accept new definitions and provide us with money. Graze. That's right. Compassion, contempt, and happiness are all good. Let the sheep trample on the grass and gain a sense of superiority. But, as maintainers of rules, we can only impose one attitude on grass: fear. Resources are only enough for a few people to indulge in luxury. So they can't be human. Engrave fear into their souls. Anyone who violates the law will be executed by extreme punishment. I can only struggle to survive with the instinct of basic needs. And whenever they think of the word resistance, they will return to the nightmare of fear. From the moment of birth, he identified with his lowly identity like grass and grass. Only in this way can there be enough cheap fuel to support the operation of the machinery in Silver City. Spare my life. All the people living in this row were killed off. Mr. Lutz, Mr. Eden has brought it. You called me here to watch the massacre of the poor. Of course not. This is just an appetizer. I negotiated the location of the Heretic Trial Bureau. But there are disobedient mice who privately give you gifts. Is it okay to bypass me and eat cake? I killed these slum laborers hired by their factory. Just a wake-up call for these mice, right? Alas. Lord Aiden, I'm a bit confused about the situation. What happened? You were fine when you came, weren't you? I don't remember anything bothering you either. At least clarify the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. I kindly cooperate with you to build the Inquisition Bureau in the slums. What are you doing? Massacre the poor. The Inquisition will be here in a month. What should I do when these poor people file a complaint with the Judicial Bureau? You can pat your butt and leave, but I am the project leader. I was judged as a heretic. Can you save me? And you guys have one head counting and the other without a brain. What are you gathering here for? Isn't it just to enhance social status and become an individual face? Do you know how to call a respectable person? At least the clothes should be appropriate and the hands and feet should be clean. We're at a critical point now. How come we can't learn to eat at the table? This rural ruffian's behavior requires sitting at a table with the Judicial Bureau to discuss business. I'm afraid my face will be ruined by you guys. Did I choose the wrong partner, Mr. Lutz? I only have 1 month left. I don't have time to teach dogs table manners. If you can't change eating shit with your help, just break up. Wait. I forgot about this. Lord Aiden's punch woke me up. Our skeleton gang has been in the thug business for over a decade, but we have become numb to it. Time is too fast. Our goal of becoming a wealthy conglomerate is already within reach. Brothers, please stop and leave a good impression on the future god of Wealth Judgment Bureau. We're almost at the end of it, as long as we take this piece of land. The people of Baying City will continuously send us money. Wearing a tailcoat, drinking champagne, and soaking in an imperial girl. This is the life we deserve. Good. Maintain this fighting spirit and then devote all your energy to the main meal. Before the Judicial Bureau arrives, compete against large corporate groups. Prepare for a grand parade. Kill Pete. Kill Pete. Kill Pete. Lord Eden, you haven't watched the parade yet, have you? Why don't we go play together? What is a grand parade? It's a gang war with big corporate groups. This scene can only be seen at night. They will definitely not give up on the cake of the Heretic Trial Bureau. The territory of Baying City can only accommodate one power. The next month will have a strong smell of gunpowder, and only those who are alive are eligible to eat it all. I'm afraid such a large-scale fight could lead to fatalities, right? It's normal to have many dead people, but there are still some underworld rules in the parade. Hot weapons are not allowed to be used to prevent accidental firing. Killing important figures from both sides is not allowed, only capturing them for ransom. Also, do you see more and more carriages behind you? That's all from our camp. Wealthy businessmen and politicians all have legislators in their hands. Even if they kill city dwellers, no police officer dares to arrest them, and no judge dares to try them. Because they can propose reducing the number of department members or even stopping department funding. You do have the ability to unite so many people into a group. They were just pressured by the local veteran natives. If they were to fight alone, those old capitalist scumbags wouldn't even leave them behind. Join my alliance, and once the Heretic Trial Bureau lands, they can also benefit from it. Our enemy is sitting in the carriage across from us. Pete of the Secret Silver Mine. Cato of Silver City Real Estate. Simon from the Stock Exchange. This is the old established power that big enterprise groups have rooted in buying city for a long time. Secret Silver Mineral Pete. Pull the clock. What? Uh-huh. That's why I initially refused the prisoner sponsorship bill. There are ups and downs that can be hit with this intensity now. If the prisoners from Rose Prison join the parade, I can't even imagine what it would be like. Lord Eden, if Pete were to take over your prisoner brother, I would be in great trouble. Don't play this game. The construction of the Inquisition Bureau in slums. No matter how much money you make in the future, it has nothing to do with me because it's your territory. The same. Hiring prisoners definitely doesn't matter to you, the higher the price, because this is my territory. If you even touch my job, then there will be no basic consensus for cooperation. Ha ha ha, okay. Knowing each other's bottom line is also good. This battle between me and Pete is probably going to make you eat until you're full. When will this grand parade last until all the people on one side die? The bell usually rings until midnight or you choose to retreat. Once they retreat, it means that the legislators on their own territory will be threatened by the other party. The number of legislators here is not enough to pass the prisoner guarantee bill once. So we must win some votes tonight. For this, I brought out my secret weapon. Don't worry. Mr. Pete's magnetic field is not quite right. Based on past experience. The necromancer raised by Lutz's family is nearby. Come and help. Kill them. The younger brother of the necromancer Lutz. As a wanted criminal of the Empire, he blatantly appeared in the city center. It seems that Lutz has something urgent to attend to. Even at the risk of my younger brother being caught, I still want to win the grand parade and pass the bill. Mr. Pete. The informant said that Eden from Rose Prison was sitting in the carriage across the street. Aiden never gets involved in affairs outside the prison, does he? It seems to be due to insufficient prison funding. Aiden wanted to make money, so he teamed up with Lutz to prepare a bill to hire prisoners. Has the signal to retreat stopped? Retreat. Boss Pete has given his orders. Hurry up. It seems that Mr. Pete is in a bad mood today and has actually withdrawn early. So you can go to each other's territory and threaten their legislators to vote in favor, right? That's right, there are also those who secretly give gifts. Since it's not easy to deal with slum workers, let them suffer a little on their own. Carlo. Boss, I'm here. As usual, take your hands and go to the congressman's house to handle matters. He. Understand. Lord Eden, why don't you take this opportunity to meet our big family? Everyone, get off the car. It's already over. Lord Eden, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's an honor to work with you. I am also honored. So from now on, everyone will work together. What are you guys up to? I'm going to fuck you. Help! You're hitting someone. You come out for me. Ah, don't you like to have Pete protect you? Go call someone, damn it. Boss Lutz just wants a vote. This is beyond the scope of threat, isn't it? This is the city center, and it's all citizens. How can you suppress the public opinion you've created so much? Don't worry, we're not some unreasonable bullies. As ordinary citizens without any connections, we naturally won't knock on his door. These people who were beaten are not only citizens but also insiders in the Bureau. Do you remember what I said? Law is law, rules are rules. The moment these legislators take bribes means giving up the law and accepting the rules. If you want to break the rules and take bribes through legal channels, the stain will be exposed first. Hey, when did you change wives, kid? You're quite young. Bastard, don't mess around. What is the name of the safe? What is the password for the safe? Even if you want to die together and lift the table, do you have to weigh how many people are on the table and how much the official moves? Since you're seated, you're going to be able to afford to lose. Our Skull Gang is already very merciful. When Pete won the big parade, the entire family of the congressman we sponsored vanished without a trace. I can't even find the body. I told you, the sudden visit of the messenger from the Judicial Bureau must be extraordinary. Lord Aiden, how could you secretly undertake such a large project? Since that's the case, let's also join Lutz's camp to help Lord Eden share the burden. Wow. Sob, help. What are you going to do to the child, you beast? Let me go. He, go close the door and don't disturb the big shots discussing business. Hey, think carefully. Carlo said this kid might be his wild seed. He came here a few years ago. Why didn't you say it earlier? Haha, I almost got into trouble. Lord Eden, I have known Flender for a long time. Pay more attention in the future. Allow me to introduce myself to you. This is Angus, the chief of the mounted police, along with his wife and son. This is Guard Commander Colin. This is Jeffrey, the territorial security advisor for Silver City. This is... Get out now, don't ruin my elegance. Come on, son. Didn't you just learn church songs at the aristocratic college? Lord Eden used to work as a clergyman in the Judicial Bureau. Hurry up and perform. A hymn. Goddess of joy, holy and beautiful. Radiant light on earth. Offending the skeleton gang will lead to the destruction of your family and the loss of your loved ones. Our hearts are filled with passion. Come to your temple. Your power can make people. Eliminate all differences. Help! What's your name? 3 men still can't satisfy you, Dad, wake up. Can someone help my dad? Can you save my mother? You shine brightly below. People unite as brothers. This has a good meaning. Lord Eden will be our brother from now on. Lord Aiden, you're back. Well, you're not on duty today. Why aren't you coming home? I went back, but there was a fire in the city. I'm a little worried about your safety, so I rushed back to take a look. I'm fine. Today's harvest was okay. I have roughly identified the personnel of both sides' forces. Oh, I remember you said to wait for them to compete for the chassis and harvest the political legacy of the eliminated. With this network of relationships, it's easy to analyze who will be eliminated, right? I changed my mind. Both members of the 2 major groups must die without leaving one behind. The Silver City has been thoroughly bitten by insects. Instead of repairing and patching up, why not destroy and be reborn? Kill all 2 major groups. Lord Aiden, I feel that you are much more radical than before. What exactly happened? Rather than being radical, it's more like becoming sober. Actually, during the first 2 months of amnesia, I couldn't distinguish whether this was a dream or reality. Doing your job well every day starts to clear your mind. I don't even know what I was thinking, and one day passed by. But the incident of the Queen Ant's rebellion completely woke me up. My first serious observation of the prison and the world. I have witnessed the terror of power. A casual statement that deducts funds means everyone will risk their lives. I saw the prison guards bleeding and shedding tears. Using meager income to support family, even if disabled, I dare not lose my job. Then I suddenly realized. This is the real world, surrounded by flesh and blood people. The matter needs to be handled by someone in my position, otherwise the problem will always be there. That's why I want to control the senator's motive. If you have the right to speak in Parliament, you can propose proposals such as upgrading the welfare equipment of prison guards. Even things that are detrimental to the prison can be stopped in a timely manner. But I've been looking around Bayane City these days. I found that the politics of Silver City cannot be understood solely based on fixed impressions. Or rather, this city is filled with eerie chaos from top to bottom. Poor people who are plundered and exploited will think to themselves that it would be better if they were bandits plundering others. And when bandits are ordered to fight and die, they will think that if they become officials themselves, they don't have to work hard. But once you become a senator, you have to go to the team. If you stand in the wrong team, your whole family will suffer bloody retaliation. They would think it would be great if they were capitalists controlling the legislators. And those new elites who want to seek opportunities and work alone will be liquidated. They will think that if they don't gamble like this and can never replace the core layers of the two major groups, then there is no security to speak of. Everyone is trapped in the carriage of two major groups. All classes are oppressed by the sense of crisis they have created, forcing them to squeeze their heads to pursue profits. Everyone lives like a madman. The root of the problem must be destroyed. If I don't kill them all and maintain a cooperative relationship, it would be a bad thing to propose a bill in Parliament. A prison guard who follows suit will quickly become infected with bribery and corruption. Immediately after, the entire prison will be infiltrated into a sieve. Isn't that a well-intentioned act? How should we deal with such a large number of people and power from two major groups? There's no need to overestimate them too much. The more a person cares about something, the more they will say. The most repeated thing by Lutz is the rules. There is one of them. It is not allowed to kill important figures from both sides, namely the core members of the group sitting in the carriage. Even if caught, it can only be used as a prisoner for ransom. It's because of this rule that the massacre game continues. In their eyes, those who were killed were no different from wild dogs dying on the roadside. The entire massacre was just a performance in the arena, and I was a detached gambler buying big and small. Therefore, the strategic objectives are very clear. Find one of their own people who broke the rules. Killed a gambler in front of everyone's eyes. Let them break the rules of maintaining harmony, think they are superior, but their cognition collapses. Well, I can probably understand that breaking rules can cause hatred and mutual killing. But for normal people, such a negative impact would first lead to peaceful negotiations to prevent the situation from worsening, right? You're right. Unfortunately, they are not normal people. They have inherent personality defects. Now the two groups have reached the point where only one can survive. They all know that once the other party obtains the land of the Inquisition, their wealth and power will rapidly decline. It is still unknown how the other party will deal with oneself after the decline. And killing the spectators is guiding them towards the worst possible outcome, directly targeting their flaws. How should one survive if they no longer have their current status in the future? These people have no ability or experience to struggle for survival like ordinary people. It's easy to fall from being someone who manipulates others' fate to being manipulated. Think about what despicable and vicious things you did while sitting in a high position. You can immerse yourself in the game by swapping roles. If one were to downgrade to the level of a henchman who was stabbed in the stomach during the fight on the square, can you dodge, open the barrel, and break your belly? What should I do to prevent myself from being demoted to a member of Parliament and having my wife and daughter raped? Whether to protect oneself or one's family. If downgraded to a small businessman, the house would suddenly catch fire at night. Should I jump out of the window myself or not sleep too soundly at night? Just a little reminder of their arrogant behavior will spring up like a spring. Memories can't stop eating back on the body. Only then will they suddenly realize that what they have done is called sin. Don't you want this outcome? Now the war between the two major groups can only be won by any means necessary. Even though I was scared and wet my pants, my legs were trembling uncontrollably. Even though tears and snot covered my face, it was my first time chopping someone. I also have to bite my teeth and stab the core personnel of the other party to death. Breaking the rules may result in retaliation, but losing one's status will definitely lead to death. The so-called strategy is not revenge killing, but rather, it guides fear towards personality defects. The fear of the unknown overwhelms the fear of having no rules after being demoted in status. I want them to risk their lives to the death. Leave the last drop of blood dry. Although in practice. However, the situation in Baying City. You're not a big villain, you're truly blessed by the gods. Number nickname outside. Parliament unanimously passes prisoner guarantee bill. In the future, we can guarantee the work of prisoners in Rose Prison. Are you crazy? I was just wondering if Lutz gathered around 60 votes last night. How could today's news be unanimously approved? It's not strange now. I'm sure it was your instruction, right? What's the point of visiting the prison so early, Mr. Pete? I visited too late, but Lutz took the opportunity. What benefits did he give you? Give me a number. I am also considered a public official. How could I benefit from it? Just getting to know each other and helping each other. Lord Aiden is just a person at the table, so let's not act like him. I have a suggestion. After the landing of the Judicial Bureau, the future slum economy will develop rapidly and even surpass the urban area. That place needs a counselor to govern. I'll have you nominate the Prime Minister, whoever can do it. What do you want? Fairness. I don't know where your relationship with Lutz has reached. But the prisoner leased to me cannot be weaker than him. I heard about your lack of money, combined with the Prisoner Guarantee Act. I probably understand your way of making money through this. So I had my own faction's legislators vote in favor as well. Although I came late, I am not your enemy and can even be your partner. After winning Lutz, I can give you the appointment of the slum counselor. Does he have the courage to cut a piece of meat with so many hungry members in the Lutz camp? Are there no legislators in the slums now? Of course not. If there are legislators in that place, shouldn't slums be protected by law? So, after the appointment of the counselor there, the poor are now considered formal citizens, right? This is almost equivalent to incorporating the slum area into the map of Silver City. Bank of Japan Real Estate Cato. But only fools do that. After the establishment of the Heretic Trial Bureau, the land price of that piece of land will soar rapidly. We must drive the poor into forbidden areas and sell them in real estate. Silver Securities Simon. This is a huge opportunity, big one. I will go to the Dragon Ridge Empire to lobby for some investment and then take Cato's real estate company public. At that time, you will understand what it means to sprinkle money from the sky. You all planned the distribution of benefits, but you lost last night's big parade. Moreover, it's hard to determine the outcome after you demand fair distribution of prisoners. Haha, didn't I choose to retreat because I saw you on the scene? Winning Lutz is not arrogance. I never gave him a serious look. Do you know why he has a set of golden teeth? His original teeth were crushed by me stomping them. He used to be just a low-level thug who didn't even know me and dared to rob. I kicked his head hard all afternoon. I let him win this kind of thing, he's muscular. Don't really think he can accomplish anything big. That's strange, little rascal. Nowadays, the scale of the skeleton gang is beyond the reach of ordinary people. I have to say that luck is also a part of one's strength. Lutz, this kid, has such great luck. First, his lost brother Shooter returned. I haven't seen his younger brother for many years. I don't know how he became a necromancer. I helped him level all the obstacles and became the leader of the skeleton gang. Who else? Secondly, the mounted police intentionally support the Skull Gang. They assisted Lutz in detaining Camilla, overthrowing the Blood Hand Gang, and making it famous. In this situation, the leader is a pig, and others will also gather around smelling the smell. I have two questions. Isn't the first necromancer wanted within the Empire? Why hasn't he been arrested yet? The Duke of Silver does not allow it. In his words, he doesn't care what method I use privately to get rid of the undead mage. But we can't let this undead mage make a big noise when he sees the light. I can't guess what deal he had with the necromancer, but the Silver Duke is the lord of this land. As long as you still want to stay in Silver City, don't ask too many questions. Understood the second question. Why does the mounted police support Lutz, this gang organization? Lord Eden, do you know who the members of the mounted police are? It's a young soldier composed of children from the newly wealthy families of city councilors. But regardless of the type of family, these people had to follow our rules before. Just over time, they feel like their wings have hardened and they don't want someone to hold them down. So the idea of supporting new forces to balance emerged. Firstly, we intentionally or unintentionally conveyed to the merchants that the background of the skeleton gang is the police force, which makes them want to provide funds by relying on the mountains. Using the death of a city child as an excuse to carry out another murder and eliminate the notorious Blood Hand Gang at that time. Many hooligans gathered around him because of his reputation. It's not easy for someone to rise with wealth. Murder. Do you know the details of Camilla's imprisonment? This is simple. A city child playing near a slum, a woman. At this moment, there is friction between the Blood Hand Gang and the Skeleton Gang. The next day, the child's body appeared in the garbage dump on the Blood Hand Gang's territory. The mounted police rushed to the scene and made an arrest before they could report the case. The whole process can be figured out with your toes. Afterwards, Lutz, that coward, was still worried about Camilla's release from prison for revenge. Fabricating stories to stimulate the mother of that child. Make her agree to be transformed into a vengeful spirit by a necromancer so that she has the ability to kill Camilla and seek revenge for her son. Silk Rhine. Yeah, I heard this damn thing went to jail. So Lutz's essence is a nouveau riche. A very accurate description is that he is a fool who knows nothing. My suggestion is to suspend all cooperation with him. Thank you for informing me. Now let's get down to business. What kind of prisoners do you want to hire? Then we'll wait for your good news. Watch the prisoner's performance during the evening parade. Take the dragon Camilla to the interrogation room. Yes. Many clues now indicate that you did not kill that child. It was done by the Skeleton Gang and the Joint Mounted Police. I would like to hear your self-description. If it matches the clues I have at hand. It won't be long before you can leave the prison. But I voluntarily entered prison. Voluntary. That's right, this is my deal with the Mounted Police. As long as I am willing to take the blame and go to jail. The lives you once had on your hands. The murder committed by your subordinates can be completely erased. The people we kill are either gangsters, bandits, or clients who have fled. They are not citizens. Is this also illegal? Police Chief Angus. Whether a little girl commits a crime or not depends on whether I want these things to be weighed. As long as you disband the Blood Hand Gang and send them to prison for another 3 years, I will pretend nothing has happened. So I came in like this. I'm afraid that after being imprisoned, my subordinates will also be arrested for inexplicable reasons. Entrust Kirill to train them into legal bounty hunters, which can also be considered a livelihood profession. Hart. Now there's a good opportunity. The slums need to appoint a counselor. If you can be released from prison and elected, I believe many people will support you. Haha, forget it. I'm doing well in prison. Going to prison actually has personal reasons. I really can't afford the expectations of so many people. I think so too. When I heard about your deeds in the slums, I was thinking. An 8-year-old little girl. I have never read a book and have no social experience. To be responsible for the demands of so many orphans and thousands of people in slums. How did she manage to hold on? It's hard to hide from you that eating raw meat can make people sick. This is something I only found out when I was 12 years old. Because I am of dragon descent and have never had a stomachache. Every piece of common sense needs to stumble to know if no one has taught me how to avoid detours. Boss, this way. Boss's side. I don't understand why everyone automatically identifies me as the leader. And if I call the boss, I have to take on their expectations. Boss, I'm hungry. It's so cold. What? I'm not a god, and I get tired too. I don't understand. But no one can hear it, as if asking me to do their wish can come true. Raising them to adulthood and then cultivating them into bounty hunters to make a living is already the limit. Involving Silver City and the mounted police is a new unknown territory, and my brain is no longer sufficient. Forgive my selfishness. Giving up voluntarily is better than falling down together. Okay, since you don't want to take charge anymore, Congressman, I'll look for other suitable candidates. It's okay if you stay clean and peaceful in prison. Wait, Warden. Although I don't want to get involved in the slums anymore. But I still feel very unhappy about the black pot cover of killing children. Can you do me a favor? Help me bring down the skeleton gang as a reward. I can spend the night with you. Sorry, I promised too much of my valuable possessions to others and couldn't bring anything else. How can you repay kindness with ingratitude? To help you with things, you have to put on some effort. Aiden, come back to me and make it clear. You go to the prison cell of the gold medal thug and Phil every day to hang out. I have never slept in the same bed with a wild man. Who do you dislike? The Tiga lizard people belong to a local dragon species that lives in the mountains of the Orc territory. Her lifelong pursuit is to excavate all rare minerals and include them in her cave collection. Therefore, people who know her also call her little hamster Tiga. One morning, Tiga was washing up in front of the cave as usual. At this stage, she usually plans in her mind the direction she wants to explore today. But an unexpected guest interrupted her thinking. Wow, this beautiful nature. Unknown scent, young and handsome face, a human. Oh, sorry. The fate is indescribable. Just 4 eyes facing each other ignited a spark. Or else. You can wash it later. What I mean is the sparks from the powder keg. Mother, you're useless. Your Excellency, diplomat. Do you know who he is? Dare to attack the diplomatic ambassador, you've caused trouble. The situation is relatively controllable at this point, it's just a conflict caused by defecating and urinating everywhere. And in the Orc territory, the law still favors orcs, but... Is Tiga at home? Can you accompany me on patrol today? Tiga's childhood friend and militia guard, the Tiger Man Philippa, has appeared. Ah. Sir, we have already held her down. What should we do next? Sigh. Wait a moment. Oh, wow. How dare you molest a good girl in the Orc territory? Misunderstanding. Put up your pants and argue again. Even with the bias of the Orc court, it is impossible to be acquitted in this situation. The two of them were eventually imprisoned in Rose Prison. Barbarian orcs beat up the Imperial diplomatic mission, causing the relationship between the two countries to freeze at an all-time low. Although in prison, Tiga was restless and quickly became a thorn in the side of the prison. Let me out. Even joined the ranks of riot prisoners. Freedom. Is it disobedience to the verdict or hatred towards humanity? No. She forgot to lock the door when she came out. I've been in prison for 2 years now. What about the precious stone I collected? What if I'm visited by a thief? What if I'm spoiled by a bare child? Those stones are my lifelong efforts. It is precisely this kind of suffering that makes the once sunny and cheerful little hamster unrecognizable. Until recently, a new prisoner named Tiga came to the prison selling poisoned milk. She remembered that she was an orc from the neighboring village of Tauren. Tauren Sharp. Your house. Your house is gone. Ah. In the previous paragraph, the witch gathered here to provoke trouble. They bombarded the fox den wildly. The mountain where you live has also been affected and collapsed directly. Then everyone saw that there were many gems in the ruins, and people of all ages and genders went to steal them. Now there's nothing left in your house. Her hanging heart finally died. But what does this have to do with you joining labor prisoners? I heard that there has been a prisoner guarantee bill recently, and prisoners can also go out to work and earn money. I want to make more money to buy an undeveloped mountain range in the Orc Kingdom and start from scratch. Tiga is not in a hurry now, so there's no need for us to go to extremes and escape from prison. Beating the diplomatic ambassador has a terrible impact. Escaping from prison and returning home will make the relationship between the two countries tense. So we still need to follow the human process of paying insurance and releasing funds, which will be safer. That's great. You guys just turned around from riot prisoners. Come first, come first. Many veteran labor prisoners also want to take advantage of this opportunity to make a profit. Hey. Ha. Hey. You have been hired by Buying City Mining for signing the contract. Why? Why? The owner's requirement is to be able to fight while also being good at opening mining tunnels. Although there is another prisoner who dug a good hole. But that girl is very stubborn and still wants to cause a riot now. Let me see how much money they gave you. 300 gold pounds per year. Take away less. Among them, 100 is the prison agency fee, so it should be 200 gold pounds. Silver City Secret Silver Mineral Prisoner Guarantee Contract. The bail money seems to be 200 gold pounds, right? That's right. I also need to hurry up and find a job so that we can be released from prison after working together for a year. You don't want to go to school anymore. What kind of school is that? I've been raising my glass all afternoon and now my arms are still sore. Why teach this when toasting? That school is a nerve school. Self-proclaimed aristocratic schools teach how to play, socialize, and exploit the poor. I want to go. Mr. Arnaud said that in order for one Xian to overcome fear, one must unravel the cocoon and understand it. I want to see the world clearly. Arnaud. It's my husband. Coincidentally, there's been a vacancy recently. It seems like I need to take some time to meet him. Leo, why don't you keep going to school? Where exactly went wrong? It's been so long, why didn't Aiden come to me proactively to promote the relationship? How many times have I told you to put aside the princess's shelf? If he doesn't come looking for you, go find him. Didn't you say that following the rules of human subtlety would make you look vulgar if you were too direct? Yes, I'll come up with a solution for you. I heard from the older generation that using deer antler to make wine can make men very impulsive. It's perfect for use on the wooden body of Eden. Ha ha ha, funny. Where are we going to get you deer in prison? What? So you're the only one going to school today, can Leo take care of himself? What do you think about sending Vanessa to a regular school in Silver City? Just good at reading and literacy. Professional teacher resources are still needed to go to the Dragon Ridge Empire. How about this, Vanessa? What do you want to do the most now? 5 mouths. I want to build a fairy tale castle. Are there any prisoners in the prison who are skilled in civil engineering? There is actually an expert in designing castles. Let Elsa learn from this prisoner first. If she's not interested in civil engineering, then switch to something else. Understand? Lord Aiden. Why did you come here? Today is the day of hiring prisoners, Lutz. He hasn't woken up yet. In my opinion, you might as well be the leader of the skeleton gang. Flinder, why don't you take Vanessa to find the teacher? I want to take Carlo, this gladiator, to select prisoners. Gladiator. Colosseum. Is this Carlo the person selected by Lord Eden? Killing the people on the carriage and breaking the rules. Lord Eden, what do you mean by calling me a gladiator? I'm praising you for your bravery. I see. Ha ha ha, I learned new words about big cities. I just saw Pete's carriage here. Did he come to select prisoners? Otherwise, the boss personally chooses the prisoners and is afraid of comparison in everything. I wouldn't be surprised if you lost the game. There's nothing we can do about it. Last night, Mr. Lutz held a celebration banquet at the tavern and it didn't end until almost dawn. I really can't get up in the morning. Never mind, both Pete and Lutz seem like jumping clowns to me. No matter how bad it is, just obediently give me money to rent prisoners. Little ugly. Did Lord Aiden say something hurtful? We are at least the two largest forces in Silver City. Let me ask you, is there anything irreplaceable about Lutz and Pete? Do they have their own hard power or do everyone rely on them to survive? Just an ordinary person who took the lead and occupied the hill, anyone with this opportunity can do it. Our boss is not as simple as you said. He not only has the appeal of forming cliques, but also powerful secret weapons. I think you should first look at the prisoners and then define what is powerful. The employer has arrived and those who want to find a job are now queuing up one by one to go for an interview. I'll do it. Don't squeeze. Say the name out loud. Ahem. Allow me to introduce you to the first prisoner. Underground king of fighters Caesar. The bloodline of the famous Jade General of the old Soleil Emperor has super explosive power. Participating in underground fighting competitions around the world, opponents are either dead or disabled. Skilled in one-on-one battles in specific directions. Underground king of fighters Caesar. Danger level B. Fist King Caesar, I am your fan. I was present at the boxing match with you and Sani. Over the years, I have relied on recalling your performance on the field to become incredibly brave and passionate in fighting. Really? Young man, I am moved by your sincerity. Sign the contract quickly, hire me, and I'll sign it for you later. I don't know who is stronger or weaker than your boss Lutz's secret weapon compared to this prisoner. It must be Caesar strong, as long as Shioda is approached by Caesar. It seems that the so-called secret weapon is only at the level of a C-to-B level prisoner in prison, so let's sign her. It's so wonderful to work with idols. This is the reservation contract. Payment will be made in the afternoon and the person will be handed over. Understand? I see you're really pitiful. What secret weapon has great appeal? You were the first one to talk about business in the fight, and you were sent to talk about it. Lutz doesn't have to do anything to hire your idol as a little brother while sleeping at home. That's what makes the bold starve to death and the timid die. Have you signed it yet? No, I can't sign Caesar for a different one. Didn't everyone nod just now? What kind of fan? You're just a little black spot. Stay calm, will there still be a chance after that? Okay, then let's move on to the next one. Breaking the Law Butcher Clement. The monster generated by the operational error of the vegetative girl triggered by the Gita's Empire Mage Tower. Immune routine magic, painless sensation, superb responsiveness. The mage's helpless strategy of sacrificing his life for his own has made even melee masters fearful. Butcher Clement who broke the law. Risk level day. Can this small guy, who looks quite weak, fight? Who are you talking to? You're a little guy. I'll cut you into a stick, believe it or not. What's going on with this cheerful and rough captain-like voice? Are you a man or a woman? Of course it's a female idiot. Her thick voice is because her vocal cords were cut while fighting with someone. It's useless to talk too much. Rose has talent. Got it. How is this possible? Hey. If you're looking for someone who kills people, then my major is in line with theirs. It's up to you the final say how much you want to cut. This person seems to have a mental illness. If she suddenly falls ill, the skeleton gang won't be able to suppress her. Let's switch to another one. What did you say? Damn it, I'll be the first to get sick and kill you. Calm down, there are many employers behind him, but he lacks vision. Okay, then let's move on to the next one. Wah wah. Wah wah. Okay, since your horns will grow back anyway, just consider it a favor for me. Crush the deer antler and mix it with alcohol. That should be enough, right? I'm leaving. Wait for my big victory and return. Wah wah. Wooey. Hey hey. It's not easy for Austin to be smart once in a while, since he still knows folk prescriptions. But doesn't she think my antlers would be ordinary antlers? Antlers that gather the power of the elemental god Fofa. Sometimes like a raging fire, sometimes like a glacier. Thunder rushes through the 5 viscera, storm gathers the 6 viscera. In short, people who take it will turn into lustful beasts. Don't try to calm down for 3 days or 3 nights until you reach the state of a towering sky. Can you imagine Aiden's state? This kind of fun is so enjoyable, ha ha ha. What? If the employer doesn't like Clement's irritable personality. We also have stable personalities. Next. Earth Element Elf Allen. The wild earth element has undergone years of evolution and gradually matured in intelligence, possessing self-awareness. Shanchang uses earth-based spells to protect friendly forces and restrict enemies. More importantly, she likes a slow-paced life, and as long as she doesn't provoke you, she won't bother you. Earth Element Elf Allen. Danger level mouth. He's a little guy again. Never mind, let me ask you, can you beat the prisoners recruited by Pete? I can't defeat her. Her speed was too fast after she exploded, and I couldn't catch up. But you can rest assured. Woo Earthquake. Just to demonstrate, as long as you stand within the casting range, I will ensure your safety. The Forbidden Magic Array restricts most of the magic power, and more abilities can only be demonstrated in real combat. Being safe or not is one thing. If we can't defeat Pete's prisoners, Boss Lutz won't be satisfied. Is there a prisoner with strong strength, normal personality, and the ability to kill prisoners from all directions? Are you referring to me? Wow, giant. Jolie, you can go back first. The prison currently does not lease prisoners of grade B or above. You have too much destructive power and may accidentally harm civilians. This prison is like a monster cage. How do you feel that even if a prisoner is randomly taken out of the prison, they are more powerful than Lutz's necromancer? No wonder Eden said Lutz and Pete are jumping clowns. Is there someone standing on the roof over there? Disappeared. Aiden, this is a local specialty from a friend's house. It's a type of red wine. Would you like to try it? Is it true or false? This must be a distance of several hundred meters, right? I jumped straight over. It's just the right time to come. The guest came to the prison for a long time but didn't bring any tea to entertain them. This is very suitable. Wait, won't you drink? How? This wine is very special and was specially prepared for me. No, absolutely nothing special. I still have a lot on my end. Then I won't be polite. To be honest, I'm sweating more than I did all day yesterday and I'm just thirsty. Ha! This wine is quite novel and has a bloody taste. Why is there still some crumbs? So, Lord Aiden, I have something urgent to attend to, so I'll leave first. You haven't chosen a prisoner yet. Just help me choose. One requirement is not to be weaker than Pete's prisoner. I also have something to do, so I'll leave first. Lord Eden, give this opportunity to Alan. The employer underestimated Alan's strength. And I don't understand why someone as kind as Alan would be imprisoned. No. I don't have any objections to Alan. Renting out prisoners is a job that involves fighting and bloodshed, which is not suitable for her. And no matter who Carlo chooses, I will have him wrap around the Tiger Man Felipa. Only when these two hairdressers stand on opposite sides will they not kill each other. It won't be long before people who hire prisoners flock here. Those who haven't been selected this time have a chance. If there is a suitable job for Alan, I will arrange for her to be hired first. I understand. Thank you, Warden. Bring the Tiger Philippa to the office and I'll tell her something. Yes. Lost and failed. Aiden didn't drink that glass of wine. Sorry, your antlers were in vain. Lucas won't accept such a result if I say something discouraging. Here's another one to make him drink. Aiden, who is useless, has already seen the effect of drinking that glass of wine. He cannot be fooled. And the drug effect is also excessive, which is different from what I thought. Blanche. By the way, have there been people from outside the prison hiring prisoners recently? Well, there are already prisoners who have gone out to work, such as mine owners and tavern owners. Oh, this can be used. I have another idea. Since it makes me unhappy, I'll explode with you. No one can ruin Lucas' joyful drama. Do you know what the employer is planning for you to do? I've long heard that the underworld in Silver City is rampant, and besides fighting, I don't know anything else. Your opponent is Tiga. Oh, then I won't go. Don't be so straightforward, can you act? Being able to get the money in hand is the most practical, isn't it? Oh, can we still do this? Also, you should pay attention to the person named Carlo Polo around your employer. He is a celebrity around his employer, always charging at the forefront. You must block him and not give him a chance to show off, so that he won't lose his job after just 2 days of work. Carlo Polbo, I remember. Thank you, boss. I still have to go home with Tiga. Let this guy suffer and sit on the bench. Skull Family Moon Female Department. I heard that your kid has recently fallen in love with a girl in the city. Yeah, but her family looks quite wealthy, and I'm just a small thug from the Skull Gang. I really don't know how to speak up. Young is really good. Someone who came over here told you. The blushing boy is better than all love words. Go up and confess your feelings bravely. Oh, really? Ouch. Wow. Carlo G. Don't wow. What? What's going on? My body is alternately cold and hot. Waves of electric current are surging wildly. The person wants to explode. Wow. Are the prisoners in Rose Prison so cruel, even with drinks? Carlo, what's going on down there? Amazing. You're so old and still full of vitality. Damn it, these days are the moment when the skeleton gang is fighting to the death. What should we do with this state? Why are you walking with your head down? How are the prisoners being hired? It's already agreed that the prisoner will come this afternoon. I lowered my head to look for something. I was thinking about where it had fallen. It seems to be in the restroom. Yes, it must have fallen in the restroom. Hurry up and untie it. Finally saved, let's vent here. By the way, help me take a look. This letter is a strategy discussed within our camp. Please read it to me. I am now. Nonsense, you're the only one who can read and write in the entire skeleton gang. Who are you looking for? Well, okay. The meaning of this letter is that members of the camp are concerned that renting prisoners in the form of long-term consumption of funds with Pete will be unbearable. So we need to appoint Aiden as the head of the construction of the Heretic Trial Bureau. Let him make the construction plan map as soon as possible and divide the land ownership positions of each member. Then, holding the blueprint, he signed a land transfer contract with the 4 major knights to gain legal advantage and eliminate the pit camp. Silver. Rose King. Thorns. Jadeite. Well, it makes perfect sense. The Heretic Trial Bureau is a national institution, and the four great knights certainly dare not neglect it. When the four great knights nodded, Pete couldn't jump up even with a small goblin. What are you really looking for? Oh, the ring fell off my ring. Stand up straight, Carlo. What's wrong with your face? It looks like a monkey's butt. I have a fever today. Humph, hello. At least he's the second in command of the Skull Gang, and he's going to replace me as the leader of the Skull Gang in the future. Do you know that this look is embarrassing me? Sorry. Aiden's point is indeed reasonable. We are about to become members of the upper class and cannot behave like street thugs. In the future, you should learn from me more and be gentlemanly, elegant, and well-organized. Pattern. Understand. Understand. Hurry up and tidy up. Don't slack off on tonight's parade. Second in command. Lutz actually said it himself. It seems that the position of the boss is really going to be passed on to me. So all these years of cowardice are worth it. Although this guy has a good reputation, he also likes to pretend to keep his promises. 7 years ago. Ha ha ha, don't kill me. I will make you regret it. Save your energy, useless person. You'll only have one breath left to hang on. Remember to learn to be smarter in the next life. One day, I will step on all of you under my feet. Ahem. This year, it's rare to see a bloody thug like you with a profile picture. Who are you? People who have had similar experiences as you. I used to be a butcher selling animal meat and saved up some money to study, hoping to enter the city and change my destiny. Then he was humiliated by wealthy students. Uncle, you're getting old. Don't be funny. And it also changes fate. My daily pocket money is more than your annual salary. My favorite thing is to extinguish someone else's fate, ha ha ha. I appreciate your indomitable spirit, which is why I saved you. Brother, don't say much else. 30 years from Hadong to Hushi. In the future, as I become more developed, I will never forget your life-saving kindness. Carlo, are you still in the restroom? It's been 4 hours now. I can't hold it any longer. What? Call. Call. Finally calm down. At this point, we need to quickly gather the younger brothers together. I don't believe this anymore. You can still avoid it. Oh, wow. Okay, it's all our own brothers. Don't get hurt. That's all for now. Good. This orc's mind is really broad. A beautiful person with a kind heart is 100 times better than Burrow. If she were the team leader, I would rush forward in frustration. You. Who are you? Mud cannot support the wall. These past 2 days are the critical moments of the final battle. I didn't dare to go to the kiln. Why do you still have the mood to look for Miss? I actually want the young lady to be the team leader. Are you guys crazy? What's wrong with you, Carlo? Isn't this the prisoner you hired in prison? The brothers of the skeleton gang have all dealt with her before, and they are all convinced. Criminals. Yes, yes. Carlo. You are Carlo. I heard from Lord Aiden that you are very good at fighting. Do you want to spar? Sigh, sigh. Why did this guy fall? I just gave him a gentle pat. Carlo. He's really strange today. The sunshine today is so dazzling. Carlo. Carlo. Wake up. The boss has been calling you for a long time. Hurry up. Ah, what's wrong? Where is this? The big parade. Why are you fighting in front of us today? Don't block me. I want to watch the prisoner's performance. Philippa, why are you here? Of course, it's about making money. Tiga, do you remember the dodging exercises we used to play? To keep your job secure, you must broaden your boss's horizons. Oh, I understand. Take a look at mine. Wow. Wow, big lizard. Hurry up, everyone's attention has been stolen by that prisoner. The boss is about to have a problem with you. Oh. Kill him. Poof. Puhaha, what are you doing? Why are you here again? Quickly carry Carlo away. He's injured. What's wrong with Carlo from your family? This is a fight. Are you ready to stab the other person with your own penis? Ha ha ha. TSK, Carlo, this embarrassing thing. Ahem. Let's change the subject quickly. By the way, didn't any of you notice the clothes I'm wearing today? Oh, take a closer look. Isn't this work done by the master tailor Antoine? Where did Mr. Lutz buy it? It is said that he only makes clothes for the nobles of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Hee, I will soon be on the same table as the senior institution of the empire, so I naturally cannot dress too shabby. Let me show you something again. Does anyone recognize the goods? Oh, this smell doesn't seem like a cigar made locally in Fry Continent. That's right, what kind of garbage is local? This is the best. Alas. Does anyone know this one? The Ring of Benevolence of Seer X. 5 rings symbolize benevolence, integrity, etiquette, discernment, and trustworthiness. It's been a few days since I last saw Mr. Liu, but his taste has improved so much. Ha ha ha, I've been influenced by art lately, and now I can be considered a gentleman, right? That's for sure, but Mr. Lutz needs to be careful not to let the Renwang ring get stained with blood, otherwise it will be unlucky. Avoid it. The stone flew over. Don't panic, with me here, no guest will be harmed. Wow, 1. Hello, are you joking? The boss is right behind us. If something happens, you should avoid it first. What's the point of eating? No, I don't know. You keep telling people that you're the second in command of the skeleton gang. Now that you've figured it out, can't you wait to become the boss? Say a few words, let's take a look at the situation. What? I was wrong. I was so old that I ran around with my second son and stood with him. I was disgusted. When the court came, I was embarrassed and threw it out of the country. Call. Stop it, I shouldn't have brought you out today. Your mouth is really broken. He is not the second in command of the Skull Gang and will not inherit the Skull Gang. Boss, you said this morning that I am the second in command. You can't break your promise. Go away, you've dirtied my new clothes. I have been working hard with you for 7 years, without any achievements or hard work, but because of a small matter, I am not allowed to do it anymore. Stop it. Do you remember when you were beaten to death? It was me who saved your life and you promised me. You're willing to make promises. I warned you not to embarrass me. Did you do it? Give me a chance, useless guy. Stop thinking about the second in command. You don't deserve to be his mother. Now my eyes are finally clean. Congratulations, Mr. Lutz has entered a civilized society. Getting along with the Judicial Bureau is the best time for me to stand at the top of Silver City. Anyone who blocks the way must get out. I think you're really pitiful. They're just a group of jumping clowns who seized the opportunity. Fight, you go negotiate, you talk. He just needs to sleep at home. That's what makes the bold starve to death and the timid die. Thank you both for your hard work. The first day of employment has ended smoothly. Next, I will ask some questions for investigation and hope that both of you can cooperate. What are we investigating? We didn't do anything outside. Don't worry, I'm asking about your employer's asset situation. After all, you don't want them to suddenly break their funding chain and end up owing wages, do you? Yeah, after all, the hiring fee is quite substantial. If we go bankrupt, wouldn't it be a year of wasted work? I can't tell. The warden is really nice. What do you want to know? How many people are there in the Lutz and Pete camps now? What do you think about the exorbitant employment fees for prisoners? Do you have any plans to continue hiring prisoners? There are many bosses in the Lutz camp, numbering around 180 people. But in the grand parade, there were only about 10 or 20 people who seemed to have some wealth, chatting and laughing. As for the younger brother, there are over 1,000 people. In addition, the bosses of the Lutz camp in the parade will also involve their factory workers. The overall number of thugs should exceed 2,000. 10 fan me bang. Why? As for the funding issue, I heard some disagreements. We can't take it anymore to continue competing with Pete for wealth. Don't worry, I've already told Lutz. The cost of hiring prisoners in the Lutz camp is shared among the members. But the price of hiring one prisoner is almost equal to the annual salary of 300 workers. This has led many less affluent small business owners to hold a pessimistic attitude towards hiring prisoners. Well, what about Pete? Do they have sufficient funds over there? Not only abundant, but he also works as a secret silver mine. Everyone knows the effect of using secret silver as weapons and armor. This is a solid national strategic resource, rich in oil. It is said that the secret silver mines in Baying City have dried up, but for some reason, their mine production remains stable. It's just that there aren't many people in Pete's camp, and the boss only has 3 people. If the number of miners is less than 1,000, including the real estate boss's Thai party members, the maximum is only 1,500 people. Miner. Thai party. By the way, Warden, I also discovered a strange thing at the mine. Oddity. Well, they have less than 1,000 miners, but they bring 10 tons of food into the mine every day. It's not just ordinary food, it's all good things with big fish and meat. There are so many every day. That's right. I'm just curious, even if miners eat 5 tons more, it's too exaggerated to say that one person has to eat 20 pounds a day. It's really strange. If we were to conceal the number of miners, Pete wouldn't be kind enough to use big fish and meat as the main food for miners every day. Is this related to Pete's secret weapon? Last time he talked confidently about the necromancer behind Lutz, it seemed like he had a better chance of winning, so I suspected he had a bigger hand. What is hidden in the mine after consuming so much food? By the way, have you met Philip Caro? Is he okay now? Fortunately, that guy is not as powerful as you said. During the grand parade, Lutz was seriously injured and embarrassed, making him so angry that he punched and knocked out his second in command. But judging from his strong physique, he probably still has a breath left. It seems that there have been many unexpected developments, and the progress has been much faster than expected. Then let's proceed directly to the next step. Who are you? Lying in the bed, pretending to be a corpse, run quickly. Ahem. The sky is already brightening up. After what happened last night, skeleton help, I don't think I can go back, right? By the way, we need to hurry to Rose Prison. If the land that the bosses care about is negotiated with Eden, there should still be a chance. I'm the only literate Lutz in the skeleton gang, and I definitely won't let me leave just because of a small matter. Gary and Kent, what are you doing at Rose Prison? Carlo, you didn't actually die. Of course, let Eden handle the land transfer. Look at your outfit, you're also from the Skull Gang, right? Hello, I am Harvey, the newly hired secretary of Mr. Lutz. Secretary, come and sign the contract. That's right, Boss Lutz said that in the future, I will be responsible for all the paperwork related to the Skeleton Gang. Go back and report quickly. Don't make the boss wait in a hurry. This is impossible. What does Mr. Kent mean now that he's determined not to take me? What if I don't lead the team? You don't have to be so confident, Carlo. With your usually domineering style, there aren't many brothers of the Skull Gang who want you to lead the team for Vase. This includes me. I saw you were unhappy earlier. Go die now. All right, don't kill anyone at the prison gate. Call. Call. Oh, isn't this Carlo? How did it become like this? Lord Aiden. Lord Aiden has already applied this potion, which is very powerful. He will be fine. Where is this? Jade Palace, I'm here to do something and also bring you healing. This is not only a flower and willow venue, but also retail various luxury goods including healing potions. Lord Eden, Sir Jade won't be back until this afternoon. Do you want to publish your own book? Then I'll leave the draft here and wait for him to come back before you hand it over. Lord Aiden's potion is something only wealthy children can afford. I was expelled from the skeleton gang and now I'm no different from the beggars on the street. Why bother spending money on someone like you? In order to be able to have a pleasant mood. Don't you think it's very fulfilling to save a person whose fate is unfair and who is about to die? To be honest with you, when I was young, I also wanted to become the kind of person with chivalrous spirit who fights against the strong and supports the weak in the book. In order to prevent the girl from being poisoned, I told the gangsters that I had an illegitimate daughter. Don't believe that girl is my illegitimate daughter. Be careful at night. In order to prevent the disabled old man from being killed, I told them that the old man owed me a large sum of money. Who will pay me back if you kill him? But later on, I realized that the reality was completely different from what was described in the book. Those who value reputation, etiquette, humility will never have those despicable, greedy, selfish, wealthy, or influential people. I suddenly realized that this was the key to success. Abandoning the dignity and humanity learned from reading all at once. Burning, killing, looting, and committing all kinds of evil deeds. I thought that as long as I gave up these constraints on my conscience, I could become a superior person and no one dared to look down on me. But now, I'm confused. Why do I still have nothing? The results of doing good and doing evil are the same. What went wrong? This is not your fault, Carlo. This is a pattern. When Silver City discovered the secret silver mine, the people who arrived first and received the dividends became the upper class of Silver City, and the people in the slums were the price. The people who are about to join the Judicial Bureau and seize the land will become the upper class after the reshuffle of Silver City. You are the price. In order to achieve the wealth of others, the dignity of labor has been plundered, and human nature still doubts whether it is worthless. I told you before that you're really pitiful. Lord Aiden used 3 bottles of magic potion to treat deep wounds, high fever, and infection in the injured. A total of 900 gold pounds. Understood. Lord Aiden, please show me a clear path. Please have mercy on me. I don't want to spend my whole life in such confusion. I hate putting in all my efforts and being treated like a dog. I want to be human. I want to be a person of high status. Very good. Wait until your fire ignites the so-called rules. They're not far from death. Skeleton Gang Banquet Hall Bone. Mr. Lutz has already discussed the land allocation with Lord Eden. How to say? Secretary Harvey. He agreed to sign a land transfer contract with the 4 major knights, but had objections to the quota. After all, there are too many people in our camp, over 100 of them, and everyone wants to enclose the land. The entire slum will have to be expelled. What's so difficult about expelling them? It's not a matter of expulsion. Lord Eden's concern is that he won't be able to explain to the Inquisition. Isn't it strange that as a slum, it's filled with wealthy people? If someone brings the act of evicting the poor to the court, it would be a bad thing. Worried about the news spreading, Clean up the people in the slums. If you take care of this place, there will be hundreds of thousands of poor people living here. Can you clean it up? It's not just the slums, Pete, and the dissatisfied counselors in the city who can release information and file complaints. We must shut the mouth of the entire Silver City. Did Aiden propose a plan? He is the person in charge of the construction and the least likely to be implicated. The plan should be the safest. He said we must redo the land planning and only allocate 10% of the land in the slums. And they have to pay a high price to buy land from the poor and call for a lawyer to testify. Are you joking? How can we divide the small area among so many of us? What about the remaining 10% who are only enough for the 10 of us? Why should we pay for the acquisition of slums at a high price, which is already an unclaimed land that has not been included in Silver City? Don't rush, don't rush. Although 10% may seem small, the actual area is still enough to build a large commercial street around the Inquisition Bureau. As for paying the poor in unclaimed land, isn't it just for the sake of reputation? The combination of the two can directly use the banner of kind-hearted entrepreneurs revitalizing the slum economy, and others have no angle to criticize it. Lord Aiden's plan is impeccable. But shrinking the territory means that there won't be enough land to divide us, and one of us will be eliminated. Everyone is the one who spent money. Let's clarify who will be eliminated first. Of course, those with fewer assets are eliminated. On what grounds? Calm down, calm down. Although the land is not divided enough, it becomes a big deal if those who receive it can use their assets to compensate for other members. The top priority now is to defeat Pete and win before discussing how to allocate resources, okay? I haven't had a chance to ask who this gentleman is before. I haven't seen him before. It was Harvey, the youngest literature professor in the Longji Empire, whom I paid a high price to hire as my secretary. Why did the professor give up the bright future of the Dragon Ridge Empire and come to Silver City? Ahem. Staying here, of course, was impressed by Boss Lutz's perspective. And the lady with eyes shining like stars. Didn't I tell you the way to become a superior person long ago? To seize the initiative, one must have the courage. I understand these big truths, but I don't know how to implement them. The rich need someone who can fight against Pete. Lutz seized the opportunity and grew the Skull Gang. The wealthy need the Heretical Adjudication Bureau to monopolize the upward channel. I seized the opportunity and the condition was to help me expand the prisoner rental business. Do these two examples have any inspiration? Rich people's demand. Ultimately, we all provide services to the wealthy. They have money, power, employment, and protection. If you can discover the needs of the rich first and have the courage to do so, investors will naturally emerge. The infighting among members of the Lutz camp is known even to Philippa, a tiger who has just joined the company for a day. You, the veteran of the skeleton gang, won't be able to discover the opportunity yet. Can we really compete with Pete and the others over renting prisoners? Pinduoduo is the only real estate developer in Bain City. Simon has contracted all securities trading and personal insurance in Silver City. What do Pete's 3 generations of ancestors who work as secret silver mines get to compete for? Sharing the rent of prisoners equally is not a big deal for those nobles. Our small factories participate as blood transfusion kits for them. The sunk cost is too high now. How can we be willing to withdraw? If only we could kill one person from Pete's camp. They only have 3 people, and one death is enough to hurt their muscles and bones. Shoo, kill them. If the rules are broken, you can survive. Staying here is also a chronic death. Once the money runs out, he has no say. More than 100 people's belongings were all used as wedding dresses for those 10 nobles. I remember that some wealthy people have needs. They need a knife, one to strike at Sun Gue. Don't tell others about the opportunities you discovered yourself. I just shared my experience with you. You don't need to consult with me about what you plan to do. From now on, you need to learn to control your own destiny. Boss Lutz, that's not it. Isn't that Carlo? Didn't he leave the Skull Gang already? Why did he come back? Why is that disgusting old guy holding a tent again? I think he wants to show off and make up for his mistakes. Kill. Kill. What's the use of showing off? Ordinary people just use it to push the front line and force Peter to retreat. If he accidentally gets stoned to death, we still have to rent more prisoners. However, Boss Lutz is really skilled. He's even a wild dog and still protecting the owner. Kill. What does this guy want? You're not trying to rush over and kill me, are you? Ha ha ha. Why did Carlo run towards Pete? He didn't want to. If the mad dog kills Pete, the rules will be broken. Aren't those miners going to rush over and fuck us? You guys are looking too high at him. There are at least 100 people near Pete's carriage. It's like one person can chop them over. Kill. Kill. G-A-R. He. Come kill me, I'm standing here. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Now begin. You need to learn to control your own life. Die. Sure enough, Kato came prepared. He wore a silver lining armor and was actually beaten up like this. It's an explosive armor-piercing bomb. Only institutions with guns are equipped with a small amount of this thing. Who gave it to him? Wow, mommy. Get in the car and leave quickly. Dead. Kato is dead. Carlo killed Kato. Hey prisoner, go get rid of Carlo. He killed his employer with a gun. Good. Sorry, I have to go back to prison after work. What's going on? You're off work in this situation. The contract is signed in this way. If you don't return to prison immediately after the deadline, you will be subject to serious review and will be classified as escaping from prison. We used 100 ravens to adjust the gears as per your request. Adjust the clock tower's time to 12 o'clock. A few minutes of error. Faster by 5 minutes. I guess no one would suspect it. I'll switch it back when there's no one around in the early morning. Pete's camp has lost a pillar. The extent to which the Lutz camp can be dismantled depends on Carlo's performance next. Run fast. Crazy dog, crazy dog. What's the boss of the murderer doing? If the rules are broken, we'll be in danger in the future. I dare to kill someone that Lutz wouldn't dare to kill. Lutz doesn't want to divide your land, I do. Do you all know that this is the stage of shuffling, where the winners and losers can win with more money? No, the ones who survive are the winners. The way of using money to determine discourse power is pure nonsense. As long as we kill all these people, we can still divide the land. Kill the cowards who hide behind the scenes and point fingers, raid their homes, annex their wealth, and become the master of White Silver City after the arrival of the Trial Bureau. Nonsense, who gave you the courage? Go get rid of him, everyone. Those who believe in me will wait for me to kill those extra people and divide the land for you. Don't believe me, wait for me to visit your whole family one by one. Quickly shut him up. If Carlo doesn't die, don't come back. Haha, everyone, don't believe Carlo's nonsense. Now that Pete's camp is dead, one of them can no longer compete with us. This is destined to be a sleepless night, although everyone bid farewell friendly as usual and left the venue. But everyone knows in their hearts that the pattern of the two major camps has been completely broken. Can apologizing and explaining to the Pitt family, as the largest mafia force in Silver City for 200 years, offset their anger? Is there still a possibility of easing the conflict over land allocation in the Lutz camp that has been torn apart? What's even more terrifying is that Carlo's words seem to put everyone on the execution platform, and the one who lives to the end is the winner. Are these partners around me allies or beasts waiting for the right moment to devour me alive? These questions are too late for them to ponder because the speed of the rise of new forces exceeds everyone's expectations. In just one night, 50% of the members of the Lutz camp were lost. Where are the people? Where have the others gone? In fact, these members who left Lutz found Carlo, who was wandering on the streets that night. These small factory owners, who detest the nobility to the extreme, invested in Carlo in a near retaliatory manner. They used their own factory as a gathering place for the gangs of the Carlo faction. Recruit thugs and members of the Skull Gang at 3 times the price. And there is only one requirement. You're right. I want to take the fruit without getting any blood and kill all those bullies. In less than 3 days, Carlo's power formed in the north. Northern urban area. Gaoshan mining area. Although the north was originally Pete's territory, Pete did not conflict with it. It seems that he deliberately gave his territory to Carlo to confront Lutz. Southern urban area. And members of the Lutz camp have experienced multiple assassination, robbery, kidnapping incidents within 2 days, resulting in severe casualties and widespread panic. At this point, the battle rules have completely changed, and there are no longer any restrictive rules to protect oneself and reduce the number of enemies. Rose Prison. Everyone is lined up to rent prisoners, and only one person can enter at a time. Why are you here? Aren't members sharing the rent among prisoners? There have been too many deaths these past few days, and I feel unsafe without a personal bodyguard. 10,000 gold pounds. This price won't give you any great prisoners. Lord Aiden, let's treat you as having a kind heart. I'm just a bread vendor who doesn't want to get involved in the fight, but now Silver City is too crazy. The Mafia group raided homes with thugs at night to raise funds in order to hire more prisoners. They say it's either my people or my enemies, which is completely unreasonable. No one cares? Even if the guards of the mounted police are poor, there will still be Imperial troops stationed in Silver City. The leaders of the cavalry police and guards are all involved in the gang struggle. How can they care about us? As for the army, they do not interfere in the internal affairs of Baying City and only assist Lowell, the tax collector of the Dragon Ridge Empire, in collecting taxes. These bastards dare to delay paying taxes. Even if you are a kind-hearted person, you will be shot dead. As long as the taxes are paid in full, even if it's the underworld killing or setting fire, they won't interfere. Well, it seems that there are still many small vendors and residents who only seek self-protection. So you don't have to rent prisoners and go back, do you? Next, I will send a large number of D-class prisoners out to station, as a way to mark unrelated families for the rented prisoners to avoid. And if you deal with thugs, D-level prisoners are enough to keep you safe. Thank you, Lord Aiden. Prison Canteen. Hello, have you all received the employment contract? Of course I received it. Aiden, there are too many bosses recruiting prisoners. Caesar. Oh, that little black guy named Carlo is not a fan and signed a contract with me for 300 gold pounds. This guy is quite impressive. He even became a gang leader and established the Blade Gang. H. Claremont 10. I also received the gang contract. What the hell is this purple enchantment gang? Misfortune Amanla. I know, according to the information from the Bee Colony, real estate developer Cato was killed a few days ago. His Thai party was taken over by securities tycoon Simon. Then Simon changed the name Thai Party to Purple Enchantment. All personnel are required to wear purple clothing, and all men are only allowed to wear shorts and briefs. Short shorts and triangle shorts. Well, Thai Gang used to work as a real estate agent and recruited handsome young people aged 17 or 18 to attract clients. Yo-ho! Okay, sisters, look at me together. Look at me, I'm announcing something. All the prisoners who went out were hired by our orc princess, Lord Austin. After you leave, you should stick this invitation all over the Silver City. Wedding invitation. Eden Garrett Orc Princess Austin. We cordially invite residents of Baying City to attend the engagement ceremony held at the end of this year in Baying City. Stick 100 sheets per gold pound. Whether I go out to lead a team or help someone watch the house, I'll call on my younger brother, old man, and old lady to post it for me. I can't finish pasting, but I'll have your good fruits to eat. Ha ha ha, little Aiden is ridiculous and ridiculous. When the mentally disabled female patient in your eyes suddenly becomes engaged to you, how can you keep your deep face tight? Aiden's engagement to the orc princess is real or fake? Joy. Didn't that stinky fox say he was going to help Phil take down Aiden? That's all. It's professional fishing, right? It's professional comedy, isn't it? Blanche. Alan, have you received the contract yet? Not yet. Ah, didn't Aiden say that you would be given priority for a new job? Really, the older a man gets, the more thieving he becomes. What? Aiden is just an old man. Lord Eden, I would like to rent a powerful prisoner. I recognize you. Isn't this the father of the little girl who participated in the parade a few days ago? How is your wife now? Madam is no longer here. I went to seek justice and got beaten up. I didn't expect someone like you to know me. I want to rent a powerful prisoner to protect my daughter, preferably until she reaches adulthood. But now I don't have any money. All my money has been taken away. Prisons are not for charity and cannot be used for credit. I didn't mean it that way. I just don't have money right now. I'll have it tomorrow. Then come back tomorrow. But I won't be able to come tomorrow. Ahem. Cough. Don't worry, I have a huge accidental death insurance that can compensate a large amount of money afterwards. You can get it tonight. Someone will transfer this compensation to you tomorrow. You figured it out. You're in your prime now, so there's no need to go to extremes. I'm injured too badly this time and don't have much time left. And as long as I'm alive, they have an excuse to break into my house. I don't want my daughter to live in this environment anymore. Greedy desires are poison. Once you enter this profession, there will be no good ending. My daughter has spared you the trouble. Is Alan there? The warden has called for you to take on the next commission. Lord Eden asked you to protect this orphan named Chena. The situation in Silver City is very dangerous, but her mentality is even more dangerous. We need to cultivate trust as soon as possible and bring her to prison. Skeleton Gang Banquet Hall. Yesterday, 2 people died again and ran towards Carlo's side with 10 of them. Fortunately, Boss Lutz has tripled the salary of his subordinates, otherwise even the thugs would have been recruited by Carlo. Bastard. That group of businessmen are unwilling to contribute money to me. How did you get to Carlo's place? I wish I could smash the coffin. The current situation is indeed difficult to handle. Carlo is risking his life like a mad dog to target it. And we still need to leave extra effort to be wary that Pete won't dare to give it his all. By the way, Mr. Angus, can your mounted police team think of a way to deal with Carlo? Police Chief Angus. Mrs. Angus. I do have a solution, but you definitely won't agree. No matter how much it costs, you can quote. That's right, the cavalry police are young master soldiers. With their equipment and firepower, how can Carlo handle it? As you said, they are young soldiers, so it's not a matter of giving money. What they want is popularity. If you are willing to cut off 800 square meters of land next to the Judicial Bureau to build a police station outpost, they will definitely have no choice. Are you joking? There aren't many cases of castration left in the first place. What's the point of dividing us? So there's nothing to talk about, right? What about Colin? Can your guards go up? I can't get on. There's a guard captain named Rosen who has defected to Carlo. Guard Commander Kuluan. It's okay to be alone, but he formed a small group with Jay and Doug. 3 people didn't know where they started their business and made money, forming cliques within the guards to buy people's hearts. It's very chaotic now, and I'm at risk of being ousted myself. What the hell should I do? I'm so confused right now. If you fight with Carlo, he will definitely be ambushed by Pete. If you fight with Pete, Carlo is another crazy dog who refuses to let go. Damn it, let me in. Boss Lutz, you have to make decisions for me. My wife has been slept with. I was injured and hospitalized for a day, but when I returned home, I found that my wife was disheveled and had a red face, speaking hesitantly. I made her stand up and ask questions. Her legs were so weak that she couldn't even get out of bed. The members of our skeleton gang all live around the gang base, and besides our own people, who else has this opportunity? His mother, whoever does the gang rules dare to break. My own brothers are tight on the front line, you're tight on the back, right? Don't worry, I will definitely make the decision for you to catch this beast and cut its lifeblood into slices to feed the dog. Thank you, boss. Actually, I already have some clues. I found a light brown hair on the pillow. Boss, I have come up with a solution. We have only one way to deal with the current situation. Since I'm afraid of confronting Carlo, it will consume too much money. Then turn the focus and fight Pete with all your might. Brother, can I finish speaking first? Actually, I even found a Bobo chicken by the bedside. The only place in Baying City that sells this high-end medicine is the Jade Palace, which should be easy to investigate. Shut up, the Skull Gang is still talking about their family's troubles at this critical moment of life and death. It's because of insects like you that we can't develop well. Everyone knows that Pete is involved in the secret silver mine. No matter how much money we save now, we can't compete with Pete. So we should directly gather the main force to launch a surprise attack and occupy the secret silver mine. As the saying goes, if you can't defeat us, join us. When we also have the secret silver mine, what other advantages does Pete have? As for Carlo, he can easily smash them to death with money when the time comes. I found that Harvey still has the talent of a leader. Have you noticed that every time we have a dispute, it's Harvey who comes up with a good plan? He's truly a professor. This idea is very dangerous, but as long as it succeeds, there is a good chance of winning. Ha ha ha, good. Harvey is too incompetent as a secretary. I'll temporarily let you be the second in command, and you can freely instruct the skeleton to help me go out and do things for you. Boss, my business. Why are there so many nonsense? I haven't finished speaking yet. Since Boss Pete is a veteran force, it's best to explore whether he has a trump card and not capsize in the sewer. His family must have hidden quite a few firearms in the mining area. There are also many grain trucks coming and going, and it is estimated that there are more than just a few miners on the surface. We really need to gather all our strength to launch a surprise attack on him in time. Oh, since that's the case, it's best for everyone to go back and prepare now. This time, we need to plan carefully for the bloodshed. You're right. Let's go back and gather manpower separately. Shameless. How dare I get engaged to Aiden, even though I came first? Thick legs are amazing. Splash your doorstep and eat shit, you. Fair. The prison guard said your letter was sent by your mother. What are you doing? Shoo, it's here. It's here. Hey Austin, I think I heard someone knocking on the door. Did I vaguely hear that the prison guards came to deliver the food? This smell clearly indicates that someone has spilled feces at the door. What does Lucas want to do? Who knows? Maybe Eden came to visit you. What do you mean? Maybe he must have come. What a despicable human being who is so eager to marry this princess. I'll go open the door. Truly deserving of the intelligence to be deceived into bed 8 times. Let's run quickly. If Austin steps on feces, this house will probably be gone. Oh dear, what day is it? You can still remember to flip through my brand. If you don't have a serious demeanor again, I'd better find someone else to handle things. Don't. Recently, getting a gold medal license for bounty hunters has been so poor that it sounds like a jingle. If there's no more business, I'm considering going to the old man to cheat my retirement pension. 106, North Street, 656, Alban North Street, Denny. Go get rid of the person on the note. These two people are just bosses of a small factory, right? Do you have any high-priced jobs that I have finally taken on? After today's task, come to me every day to collect the list. How many people do you have to kill every day? You don't need to know so many quotes, do you? Let's first agree that even if there are many orders, they have to be settled daily for each person. Earthquake. It's the residence of the exploded orc princess. Lord Aiden, outside. How's it going? Is Lord Aiden injured? He's negotiating a contract with someone. You should keep an eye on Austin first. Oh. You're a bit clever, Veronica. You're the girl with the best temperament I've ever met. If my beloved is robbed by a cat and a dog, it would be unbearable. Blue, red lady, civil war. Blue wolves form a zero. Sorry. I don't mean it. Not sitting steady. Oh, by the way, where were we just talking about? Quotation. The quote is for assassins who are all small characters, so let's charge each person 100 gold pounds. Then I'll go back and prepare. This woman is not simple. The assassins are either rich or noble, and there are many people without hesitation. What's even more strange is that she was once sentenced to 1 year in a regular women's prison for assaulting soldiers, which is a small matter. Why was he sentenced to the highest level of Rose Prison? This man is not simple, from beginning to end. His face is not red-hearted and he doesn't jump. My first kiss was like kissing a dead person. However, this commission can not only make money but also delve deeper into local intelligence. Be bolder. If the power of Silver City is uprooted by Eden and becomes an unclaimed treasure, all merchants will flock to buy intelligence. Then I'm smiling, isn't Libra's status soaring? Everything is arranged properly, we can relax for now. Now that all factions have turned red-eyed, coupled with Kirill's assassination of the old forces in Silver City, the speed of their downfall will be even faster. All forces are in urgent need of renting prisoners, whether for self-protection or for attack, and I the final say who to rent to, which is equivalent to controlling the life and death of forces. Carlo has blind trust in me. Just ask him to kill someone and stir up trouble with a few words. He can keep adding fuel to the fire and avoid any peace agreements between the forces. The only concern is that the 4 great knights should ask their bottom line before amplifying the fire. Secondly, arrange trustworthy individuals to take over the legacy of the old forces. My husband's knowledge and abilities are much stronger than mine. He just lacks an opportunity. It's time to meet the person recommended by Flender. Ha ha ha. How old a princess is she? She can still step on shit. I can laugh at you until you're 80 years old with this black material. Oh, wow. Ha ha. Ha ha. It's strange. I feel like the more she gets beaten, the more excited she gets. Stop fighting, stop fighting. Don't reward her anymore. Hey, Lord Aiden, help me. You dare to lie to me. I see you're really ticklish. Enough, Austin. Why did you demolish the house? Give me an explanation. Aiden. Lord Aiden doesn't blame her. She was just under too much pressure and emotionally collapsed, causing incontinence and even stepping on a foot. After all these years of being beaten and scolded, I have become accustomed to whimpering. Really? Has it become so serious since we last saw each other for a few days? Okay, it's okay. Don't just watch. Everyone has dispersed, right? Come with me, I'll take you to take a shower. I'm not. Wow, I don't. Yes, yes. Even adults wet the bed. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh, wow. Cry, cry, just release your emotions. Samakina. Samakina. Alas. Veronica. Where are you? Big brother and second brother. Veronica, what's wrong with you? No, it's okay. I feel a bit dizzy. Recently, hallucinations have become increasingly frequent. Hee, look at the little wolf cub's suspicious look, he hasn't realized yet. What's going on? Just be stubborn. If you don't listen to me, you can still not listen to Samikina's call. How long do you need to rest? Continue writing Forbidden Area intelligence quickly. The remnants of the evil gods in the Forbidden Area have indeed not subsided and have been developing secretly. If what Myliugenu wrote is true, the Forbidden Area is isolated from the world and technology is not outdated. But under the command of the new leader, they multiplied and created a new civilization with the authority of flesh, blood, machinery, magic, and gods. Fongran Mother God Civilization. Alas. What's wrong? Fayer has been sighing since she read this letter. Oh, my mom asked me to go back. Hurry up and get back. As the daughter of the succubed pope, she won't be able to win a man for 4 years, and her face will be ruined. When I was your age, even the emperor of the Dragon Ridge Empire had to kneel down. Look at you. What else did you do besides changing places to read pornographic magazines and play with small toys? If you had studied a little more seriously back then, even if you couldn't play with Aiden's toys, they would have been more advanced than they are now. You're already 18 and haven't even touched a man's hand. Why don't you go to the Inquisition and become a saint? It's not that easy to get out of Rose Prison, isn't it? There's still 1 year of sentence left. I should be able to make some progress with Aiden at this time, right? Hee, you look too high at Rose Prison. I can come in by bribing the judge with money. Why can't I go out with money? Ha, spending money to go to jail is not why you have to go to jail. Aiden lives in prison, so you can't touch him outside. Otherwise, why don't you let Mandy help you? Even if you can't resist the charm, Aiden can control it for a few seconds. A kiss or anything during this period is not a wasted trip to prison. And Medusa Opea has recently been locked up in the detention room without anyone causing any trouble. Oh, don't mention it. I was too impulsive before, and my friendship with Mandy is over. This time, my mom sent 2 demon bishops from the Empire to take me back. They are very powerful. They were planning to forcibly tie them back if they couldn't persuade them. They are estimated to arrive in Silver City within a month. I thought there would be no regrets after taking Aiden before the marriage alliance. Ah, life. Pete's mansion. Mr. Pete is really good at doing business. Antique dealer Dick. Your faction never accepts anyone. When I received your invitation, I thought I was lucky. I didn't expect you to pull me on my back. How could that be? Brother Dick, I've heard of your antique business before. Those powerful antique weapons will surely have your place on the chairs of the future Silver City elites. No matter how strong my antique is, it will lose its power even if it is used multiple times. How can I stop Lutz from mobilizing at least 1,000 people towards your secret silver mine? It's okay, I have 2 mines for him, so what if I give him 1? What he's afraid of is that the people he comes to eat too little. Order me to prepare the heavy machine gun purchased from the Dragon Ridge Empire. After Lutz's men enter the mine, block the entrance with heavy machine guns. Yes. The guys in the mine who ate so much food from me should do something now. 2 mining shuns. Pete heavy machine gun team. Lutz attack direction. 1 to 2 mine tunnels. The boss has prepared 1,000 people and weapons as per your request. Okay, let's set off now and gather at the foot of the mining area to occupy the secret silver mine at night. Tiger Head, tonight you take the lead in charging forward. You stay by my side and take care of my safety with the new bandage head. The remaining 500 people will go north and entangle with Carlo. Try to delay the time and let him occupy less space. As for the Harvey Skull Gang's base, it will be temporarily operated by you. Harvey, let's go. Help us protect our property and wife. No problem. Come back early. You must be careful. Ladies and gentlemen, I will definitely take good care of you. You can rest assured and go ahead. Wow, I only heard last month that the Dragon Ridge Empire is equipped with a newly developed heavy machine gun. 300 rounds of ammunition capacity, maximum firing rate of 600 rounds per minute. I didn't expect you to get this big killer. I've said before that I'm afraid there won't be enough people coming for him. Unfortunately, if it weren't for the entry of the Judicial Bureau, I would definitely have continued to raise Lutz, a pig that has still extracted a lot of profits over the years. Pig oil and water, aren't you a strong rival to Lutz? Fierce rival, haha, you also have too much respect for Lutz. That's me intentionally elevating his status. Ah, is there any insider information about the situation in Buying City that I don't know? Brother Dick, have you heard of the catfish effect? It is said that sardine in the sea are very delicate and will die soon. These dead fish are much inferior in taste and value compared to live fish. Then the fisherman found a way to put catfish into the sardine tank. The active behavior of abalone will stimulate sardine to swim continuously for their lives, which will prolong their lifespan and increase their value. This Lutz is the catfish I intentionally released. This nouveau riche doesn't care about human feelings and reason. How could the flowers in the greenhouse in the city withstand such fright? If you want to survive in a stable gang conflict, you have to spend a lot of money on the insurance we operate. Lutz, this stupid pig probably doesn't even know now that his skeleton gang's henchmen are also involved in the business. This is divided into several nearby households. Just bought insurance and remember to avoid it. Understand? I thought I won the big parade and felt proud, but in fact, I was just trying to intimidate people in the North District who don't buy insurance. Manhwa, she already owns the secret silver mine and has harvested the wealth of the Silver City for so many years. Even if we rent out all the prisoners in Rose Prison, would it be more than enough? In addition, the henchmen of the skeleton gang have been using your dividends to persuade them all year round, which is not difficult. Who else in the whole city would be your opponent now? Haha. I think it's never difficult to defeat Lutz and the powerful who support him. What's difficult is to kill him. These people are very cunning. Once they discover that the other party has a big advantage, they will immediately show obedience and hide, waiting for the right opportunity. Even if some of their assets are removed, they will still be inherited by relatives who have emerged from various places and continue to confront each other. If they strike hard, they will still be targeted by the public opinion they have stirred up, causing chaos in the Dragon Ridge Empire. Even the fiefdom of my secret silver mine cannot be preserved. The only way is to strip them of all their property. Let them not have the capital to make a comeback, but also have the capital to exert their energy in the officialdom of the Dragon Ridge Empire. The secret silver mine is a game set up for this purpose, where the secret silver mine can continuously obtain funds. But no matter how many people or how powerful the prisoners are, they are all on the brink of death. I will lure them into constantly being prisoners with a narrow victory. Prisoners worth tens of thousands of gold pounds can quickly drain their wallets. Simon Securities Building. How long do we have to wear these embarrassing clothes? Damn it, the guys from other gangs are not looking at us right. I really miss when I used to be in the Thai gang. Now, dressed like this and wandering on the street, it's better to just kill me. Previously, wealthy ladies used to flirt with me frequently, but now they just call me a pervert. My dad almost killed me when he saw me wearing this. Gather the boys today to meet your team leader. This is a prisoner hired at a high price from Rose Prison. Breaking the law, Butcher Clement. From now on, she will be your boss. Wow, it's actually a cute little girl. Although I have scars on my body, I don't mind. Great, Mr. Simon has shown kindness. Goose. Goose. Goose, goose, hungry. What's going on with the wild and hearty goose chirping in the trough? Why is there an angel's face but a devil's voice? This can't be someone with a handle, can it? Do you really think I would spend so much money to give you a little girl? The reason why Clement was awarded the title of Butcher Who Breaks the Law is because he lost control of his emotions and went on a killing spree at the Gistamage Tower. The reason for losing control of emotions is the pursuit of numerous young apprentices without success. And it caused excessive psychological pressure on the apprentices, forcing them to change their sexual orientation, which eventually erupted under the stimulation of multiple fabricated slogans. The man at the bend of the dock, seeing his sorrow, has a hot hand and a broken back, truly bowing his head. His mother rhymes. You are so damn. The purple infatuated boys are still too shy now. Let Clement correct you and turn you into truly confident boys. Well, guys, let's get to know each other first. Tell me how old you are. 16 years old. 17 years old. Just turned 18 years old. Goose, goose, goose. I'm not asking about age. Ah. Silver Sir Mansion. Lord Aiden. You are here, Sir Silver. I am here to apply for the land of the Heretic Trial Bureau with Sir Silver. Oh no, it's really unfortunate that you came. He has already gone to the Dragon Ridge Empire. Is it okay? Next, the knights should all go to the Dragon Ridge Empire. Let me take you to meet other jazz masters. If it's too late, probably everyone has left. What happened? Why did the knights leave Silver City? This is also a sudden news that the Dragon Ridge Empire is in chaos. Let me take a step to speak up. The third prince died on the way to suppress pirates. The third prince. In fact, there was news last month that the emperor of the Dragon Ridge Empire had fallen into intermittent coma until the time of the new emperor's succession. But in his early years, the eldest prince went missing while fighting in the forbidden areas. The second prince was mediocre and incompetent, only the third prince had the ability to govern the country. Many noble lords believe that the inheritance system should be changed from the establishment of a lord to the establishment of a virtuous one. Now that the third prince is gone, lords from all over the country are rushing to show loyalty to the second prince. Isn't this Silver City a microcosm of the Dragon Ridge Empire? On one hand, capital manipulates powerless government institutions. On one side is the aristocratic lord manipulating the incompetent second prince. I'm not used to hearing such words from you. Haha, although I wear glasses, I'm not blind. I can distinguish between black and white. Just that's how the times are. I don't mind being blinded if I can properly arrange for my family's future before entering the soil. Give me the opportunity to occupy the secret silver mine. With just one piece of secret silver, your whole family, young and old, can live a good life. Getting rich and prosperous is today. Charge. Something's wrong. There's no one in the mine. Don't be a target. Get down and into the cave. What kind of behemoth is this? The attack range is so wide that it's impossible to escape. Oh no, the leader of the tiger people has been captured. What kind of monster is this? Don't worry, hurry up and escape. Wait, look at these stones on the ground. This is a lot of secret silver brought out by monsters from underground. What the hell is this? Quickly protect me and retreat. Use the bandage to remove the gunman behind you. Wow, where did the bugs come from? Eat it. Princess Amara of Misfortune. The things underground are a bit strange. Why are both attacks targeting prisoners? Could it be that causing such a huge sound is the curse that destroys the world? No, the master said the trouble came from inside the prison. This is the sound from the mine. Well, it's strange. Why are there echoes of mines underfoot? Open it and take a look. Tunnel. Oh, it seems like Hua has discovered an incredible secret. Listening to the echo, this tunnel probably spreads throughout the entire Silver City, right? Let's go down and see what the mine owner wants to do. Ah, if we go missing again, will we be suspected by Flender? You're really addicted to being a prison guard. Don't forget that we're weapons for killing troublemakers. Wherever the crisis is, we are there. Thorn Prison. It's so famous that it's better to meet. There are two prisons in Silver City. Sir Thorn Fernan. They are Rose Prison, which houses women, and Thorn Prison, which houses men. We two prison wardens should have had an intersection long ago. Unfortunately, our first meeting was also our last. The last meeting. That's right, I'm going to the Dragon Ridge Empire tomorrow. After working for so many years, I finally saved enough money to buy a property on Longji Holy Mountain. Real estate in the Holy Mountain. Congratulations. You're so lucky to have taken this valuable but marketable item. Holy Mountain. In my vague memory, the property of the original owner of this body seems to be on the Holy Mountain. How much land does your family have? I am the only one who remembers a house in the Dragon Ridge Empire. This is the land deed of the Holy Mountain. I know this reward is not worth mentioning compared to the big guy you captured. But from now on, all the funds from the Judicial Bureau will be used to build a prison that will trap that big guy. The only thing I can give you is my coffin book, The Old Man. Is the property on the Holy Mountain different from other places? How could it have a price but no market? Lord Aiden, as a judge in the Dragon Ridge Empire, doesn't even know about the Holy Mountain. I often go on missions outside the city. No wonder, in simple terms, the Holy Mountain is a paradise on earth. A place where only the royal family, founding fathers, or individuals who have made significant contributions can reside. There is the top military protection of the Dragon Ridge Empire there. The best food, medical care, education, and entertainment in the country are all free. It can be said that accumulating enough wealth to enter the Holy Mountain is everyone's ultimate dream. Once you enter, you will no longer have the concept of money and enjoy the rest of your life peacefully. The quotas for the residents of the Holy Mountain are all inherited, and unless someone cuts off their offspring, outsiders have no chance to get involved. Ha ha ha, it's very detailed. I've been busy for a long time for this day. Well, there's no problem with the land contract you requested from the Heretic Trial Bureau. But before signing, I would like to ask Lord Aiden for a small favor. Sir Thorn's little favor is probably something that ordinary people cannot do, right? Don't worry, don't worry. It won't make things difficult for you. It's a bit difficult to talk about. I have an illegitimate child who I can't take to the Holy Mountain. Next door. So I want him to inherit the Thorn Prison and have a way to make a living. If Lord Eden has time, please help me take care of this child more. After Sir Thorn's recommendation, when you meet Aiden, it will be natural for you, His Highness the Third Prince. Phoenix, the third prince of the Dragon Ridge Empire. The current situation is too sensitive. Blue Eagle, why don't you call me by my nickname? It's Mr. Pingjiao. This is my son Philip. In the future, please take care of this child. No problem, if he doesn't understand anything about the prison, he can ask me. I finally met my true self, Lord Eden. You are my idol. I have read many of your storybooks when I was young. What kind of notebook do I have? The judge became a doting wife maniac after losing his memory. Recreating the wife-chasing diary of a heretical judge. Rushing the master and betraying the disciple, causing the judge to bend down. I have too many questions to ask you for advice. Can I go back to Rose Prison with you tonight? It's already too late today. Should we wait until tomorrow morning? Ahem. Lord Aiden, you don't want the newly signed contract to become worthless, do you? Lord Aiden, may I ask what it feels like to live with 1,000 female prisoners? No spark. It is also a daily and unremarkable female prisoner serving. It is believed that Lord Aiden's sexual fetish has grown to a level that is difficult for ordinary people to touch. Get out. It seems that the prison is going to be lively. The mission is over, and it's time for me to resign. Unfortunately, if we wait a few more days, we can still receive a tenfold increase in prison guard salaries. It's been a long time since you showed your horse's foot. ABA. The third prince of Phoenix Dragon Ridge Empire. In the culture of intermarriage among close relatives in the royal family, the third prince was very lucky not to become a deformed child, but rather doubled his genius. He has been diligent and eager to learn since childhood, and the curse that the dragon descendants of all dynasties cannot govern seems to be about to be broken on him. Even many high-ranking officials and nobles privately hinted that only the third prince's succession to the throne could revive the empire. But this prince is very taboo about the topic of the throne, and even flew into a rage to teach these attentive nobles a lesson. Abandoning opportunities to befriend various lords under the feudal system is equivalent to giving up all bargaining chips. The reason why the third prince can do this is because he has a good older brother. The crown prince is a brave and invincible man who can stand the test of time. He is particularly tolerant and caring in front of his family. His care and influence towards the third prince far exceeded that of the emperor, who was obsessed with women's sexuality. If nothing unexpected happens, Big Brother will inherit the throne and become his own advisor. As for the less intelligent second brother, just give him a job that guarantees his prosperity and wealth. The young third prince had already planned a blueprint in his heart. Just unexpected events happen in the sky. The Grand Prince. The Crown Prince went deep into the forbidden area and was surrounded. Was swallowed alive and stripped alive. The news of the death of the Crown Prince was too sudden. He only remembers his elder brother saying that he was on a long journey and didn't expect to get it. The long journey referred to gathering troops and charging into the forbidden area. He doesn't believe his elder brother would have a hot brain and go to death. There must be some unspoken reason behind this. Following this train of thought, he began to gather clues in the palace where the Crown Prince often visited. Finally, on the bookshelf, the third prince discovered a historical book that he had never read before. And these records connect to a chilling conspiracy. During the founding period, the Minister of Seal proposed that the Dragon clan now represents the royal family, so it is necessary to have pure bloodline and promote intermarriage between close relatives of the Dragon clan. This caused the already small number of dragon descendants to rapidly decrease under the influence of deformities and illnesses. The chief minister proposed that the Dragon Ridge Empire inherit the ministers and lords of the Old Seal, almost all of whom are human. Previous emperors need to remove dragon horns to ease conflicts between different races in order to gain support. And removing the dragon horns reduced the lifespan of the Dragon Emperor to less than 100 years. The Chancellor of the Exchequer proposes that in order to maintain long-term relationships among various lords, facilities for supporting meritorious descendants are needed. However, the unconditional support of the Sacred Mountain territory has hindered military spending for years, making the strategy of preparing to attack the Forbidden Area far away. If you cannot occupy the Forbidden Area and obtain the crown of the Seal Empire, the Dragon Ridge Empire will have an improper position. Once an illegitimate minister is appointed, he will use various legal issues to make things difficult and weaken imperial power. The Dragon Ridge Empire was shackled with heavy shackles from the moment it was founded. Now it seems that the Crown Prince's secret attack on the Forbidden Area is a desperate decision to seize the crown and gain vitality. Unfortunately, the third prince did not have time to understand his elder brother's thoughts. Because those ministers who once urged him to seize imperial power turned around and began to encourage the second prince. Although the second prince avoided the deformity of consanguineous marriage, he did not escape the intelligence of young children. Soon, the second prince framed the third prince and assassinated himself. The third prince was restricted from entering and being imprisoned in his own courtyard. Thinking of Big Brother's sacrifice and seeing second brother become a puppet of a minister, the usually steady third prince also suppressed his anger and burned with anger. Aiden Garrett, would you be willing to help me ascend to the throne? Haha, it's up to you. Do you have money or do you have weapons and equipment? Wash and sleep. It is said that the third Prince Bing Shui is clever. I think you're just having wild ideas. It seems that Eden has no intention of leaning towards the third prince. Revoke the surveillance on him. Upon learning that the third prince was isolated and unsupported, the ministers slightly relaxed their vigilance, believing that he would never be able to stir up waves again. But what the ministers didn't know was that this conversation with Eden helped the third prince find direction. Money man equipment. He found an opportunity to go out and meet his uncle by pretending to have a nervous attack while eating pig food. Nephew, how did you become like this? He disguised himself as a pirate through his uncle's navy, eating black and accumulating raw funds. While building his own fleet, he also did not forget to develop land power. We have chosen the Silver Autonomous Prefecture, which is the farthest away from the Dragon Ridge Empire and has no influence from the royal family or court, as our headquarters. No one found that the cigars transported to Silver City were hiding bullets one by one. No one could have guessed that the male prisoner in Thorn Prison was an elite death soldier who was slowly pushed in by the third prince. No one dares to imagine that hundreds of craftsmen in the basement of Thorn Prison are forging equipment and weapons day and night. Wait, second brother. I'll be back. In your future letters, please call me Mr. Pingjiao. Yes. The way to make money at sea has been discovered, and coupled with the Emperor's deteriorating health, second brother may not be able to wait to attack me. You go arrange an alchemy puppet to install this dragon horn and die for me at sea. According to the plan of the third prince, he should not appear in Silver City until a month later. But the chaotic massacre of the powerful in Silver City surprised and pleasantly surprised the third prince. This family is so rich. I've never seen so much money before. You've all come. Have you also robbed this street? The Silver City, as its main rear, is quite advantageous in eliminating the complex forces. Now that he has this opportunity, he is willing to join the game and pour oil into this burning fire. Degrade prisoner Winfrey. Wait, from here to building 43, it's my employer. You can't rob it. Recently, many civilians have also hired prisoners. It's really disappointing. Don't waste time grabbing these civilians. Lutz's people went to fight Pete today, which is when the defense is empty. I am familiar with the wealthy households' residences over there. Follow me. Wow, there's a gunman. Hurry up. This is the 7th sniper I've seen today. He's well trained in combat and doesn't look like a local. Could it be a mercenary recruited by Aiden from out of town? I kissed him and even assigned the assassination job to someone else. This old ding is really not a good thing. Rose Prison Office Area. Normally, at midnight, prisoners should be called one by one, even those who work outside should be in place. But you have also seen the situation in the city. Nowadays, gangs may take action at any time without following the rules. So the prison policy has been changed to report back once a day. Of course, your Thorn Prison does not have the business of renting prisoners. Before the night shift prison guards hand over, the prisoners must ensure that they are all in their cells. Understand? I don't have a house in Bain City, so I renovated a residence in the front utility room. You can sleep in the second bedroom tonight. Good. 1. Lord Aiden, your sexual fetish is indeed formidable, and you even have a female ghost sleeping with you. Ah. Wah wah. Austin, why are you crying in front of my door when you don't go back to sleep at night? Here it comes. A few hours ago. You'd better give me a reasonable explanation. The clever guy who just took a shower and had his clothes buried under the ruins forcibly asked the prison guard for Aiden's shirt to wear. This. Although you may be a fool in Eden's eyes, isn't that entirely a bad thing? Wow, stop pulling it out. Stop pulling it out. Have you never thought about making mistakes? Imagine a little princess pretending to be fragile and dementia, who can use the excuse of being unable to take care of herself to have Aiden take care of her. Even if you go in and split a fork while he's taking a shower, he can't argue, right? Even fools have their own fools. Wow. Oh. Although the prison guards have arranged a new place for us to live. But my two friends criticized my incontinence and kicked me out. I have nowhere else to go. What the hell are you joking about? Do you believe it yourself that the talisman on this arm shows that the orc princess who was imprisoned in Rose prison was kicked out? Hey, wait a minute. It is said that the orc princess has a hot temper and now she is so gentle seeking Eden's protection, which is very wrong. I have already prepared a condition that Eden cannot refuse to let him serve me. If he can marry the orc princess here, wouldn't it mean he's the son-in-law of the orc kingdom? Rounding it up would mean I had the support of the entire orc kingdom when I rebelled. I agree to this marriage. I agree to this marriage. What are you talking about? Marriage. It's nothing. It's just that this scene reminds me of a line from a storybook. We need to find an opportunity to match the support of their orc kingdom. We must win it. This person's aura doesn't seem like that of a human. There is a faint smell of blood on both sides of the forehead, as if it has been injured. But this bloody smell is different from any creature I have ever seen. What exactly is this? What is the purpose of approaching Aiden? Philip, you stay in the second bedroom tonight. Austin, you are temporarily staying in the master bedroom. Where will you sleep tonight? I usually read documents in the study or prison information room at night without sleeping. Hi, why do you have to compromise yourself so much, Lord Aiden? There are no outsiders here. You stay in the master bedroom with this orc beauty at night and no one says anything about it. Ahem. If someone were to sleep with me at night, my mental state would indeed be much better. Good person, although I don't know what this yellow hair is, my intuition tells me that he must be a good young man with excellent character and scholarship. Really? That's great. There are other people living in the master bedroom. I initially suggested that you temporarily stay in the master bedroom to make do, considering that they might disturb you. She and the others. That's right, these girls are still very quiet. You can rest assured. Once your collapsed house is rebuilt, you can move back in. Aiden actually hid more than one woman in the room. Is that how you manage the prison, Lord Eden? No, you represent the face of the Inquisition. You must be loyal. Stupid, what woman is more important than an orc princess? That's the whole orc kingdom. Playing with these flowers, can you just say it and make me sober up? What are you overthinking? The master bedroom is used to accommodate prisoners who are unable to take care of themselves. Lord Aiden. Elsa, this big sister, will stay with you temporarily for a period of time. You should get along well with each other. Good. Oh, that silly little girl used to live here. Bloodstained Death Reaper, Vanessa. I certainly know the beginning and end of the prison riot. After all, I also rode back to Eden to prevent the queen ant from being killed. As for the two individuals on the back bed, they must be the abandoned offspring of the two ant queens mentioned in the letter. Trapped, paralyzed, and unconscious during the riot. Is this girl named Vanessa? Living in a private residence, wouldn't she be the illegitimate daughter of Lord Eden? Come off it. Vanessa, why do you call him Lord Eden? Who is not your father who can provide you with such a comfortable environment? The clever child has long changed his mind. The bloodstained Death Reaper is the #1 assassin on the continent, a monster that can recover from a broken body and bones. Such a character will be a sharp sword hanging over the necks of Second Brother and the opposition in the future. She must be bound to a familial relationship with Aiden and controlled in her own hands. My two mothers are controlling me to do annoying things, and my mother is bad. Aiden's dad asked me to do what I love, Dad. That's right. You come out for me. Pain, pain, pain. Did you make a mistake? You came to prison to study, not to be a tutor. Why do you keep staring at the potted plants on the table, Vanessa? This is the homework assigned by Mrs. Durer, who taught me how to build a castle, to create an imaginary small castle. She said that the castle is the hope to overcome difficulties. When danger comes, children will hide behind adults. And adults will hide behind the castle. As long as adults don't fall, setbacks are just a nightmare for children, Mumu. For adults, the castle is no exception. I hope everything will pass when it's still alive. The tree-shaped castle reminds me of the eternal tree of the wooden elf. Yes, Mrs. Durer told me about many uniquely shaped castles, including the burnt eternal tree. There was a wooden elf in the prison who used to stay on the iron railing and observe me. Actually, I have been observing her all along. Although I didn't understand many things at that time. But I can feel that she shares some of the same characteristics as me. Confused. I don't know why I came here. Where will the future go again? Now this prison is my castle, and I understand what hope is. So I want to restore the eternal tree where the wood elf was burned down and give her hope. What a well-behaved child. But the eternal tree is not just about having many small houses on top of it. I have seen drawings and books before. Can I provide you with some guidance? 1,000 people went to seize the mine, but 500 people returned. He also lost a prisoner. That's 30,000 fucking gold pounds. Do you know what 30,000 gold pounds can buy? You can buy 300 cows, 200 sheep, and 500 guns. Harvey, it's all that dog's bad idea to occupy the mine. Because many of his brothers asked him to protect his family before departure, he hid with his sisters-in-law. Where have you been hiding? Hiding in the bathing center next to the Jade Palace. He still has the mood to take a bath. Bring him over. Enough, this is not Harvey's responsibility. He asked if Pete had any backstabbing at that time. Pete is a veteran force, it's best to explore if he has any trump cards. We launched a surprise attack and they definitely won't have time to prepare. It's obvious that you didn't investigate thoroughly. How could you blame Professor Harvey for Moonfoot? Boss Lutz, actually we're not completely losing money this time either. When we were retreating, we found many secret silver mines on the ground and put them in the courtyard. The quality of this ore is quite high. Knocking out all the secret silver in this pile of ore would be worth at least 100 gold pounds. Is it worth so much money just picking up some on the way back? This is just the price of the raw materials. If it can be made into secret silver lining armor, the price can double. It seems that the secret silver in Baying City is just an open pit mine that has been depleted, and there are still massive resources underground. Not good. Carlo has gone crazy. When you attacked Pete, Carlo came over with his men. He didn't even seek wealth, he chopped me all the way. Let him pity my son who is studying. I didn't expect him to become even crazier after hearing that my son is a student. Students, hello. Tonight, at least 20 of our camp's bosses have been wiped out. If it weren't for me running through the back door, I would have died long ago. Surrender, don't fight me anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. Why don't we make peace with Carlo first? He's just a lunatic. There's no benefit in going shopping with him. And you have all seen the wealth of the secret silver. You should sum it up and continue attacking the mine. That's right, we've been investing heavily in deficit. Even if we can't win the secret silver mine, as long as we can transport some, we can make up for it. As for the giant hand that our subordinates mentioned extending underground, we can hire more prisoners to solve it. If you want to continue fighting, then go ahead, but it's impossible for me to negotiate with Carlo. What level is he on par with me? He's just a dog who betrayed his employer. Just wait. I'll let him know tonight why the dog can't come to the table. Grandpa Carlo, please spare me. Money is taken casually in the bedroom. I guarantee that after disappearing from Silver City tonight, I will not appear in front of you. Wow. Since you promised not to appear in front of me, I will help you achieve it. Let's call it a day for tonight. If we cut 20 more Lutz stores tomorrow night, there won't be anyone left. Then we need to prepare a bigger carriage tomorrow, otherwise we won't be able to fit the money, haha. An ordinary person has to rely on me to take action. Lutz has grown from a useless child to a big one. Humph, if he hadn't provided a large number of bodies, I would have gone to Sani long ago. The undead is the undead mage, Shuda. Uh-huh. It's okay. I knew Lutz would come up with this move, so Caesar was secretly protecting him all along. The deadline for the death of the necromancer has arrived. Go and see if the back door can be accessed. Has Caesar, the female prisoner, ever beaten so many undead? Don't worry, it's windy today. As long as it's windy, she's invincible. You are the undead mage, right? I don't know how many punches your small body can withstand. Well, there are also helpers. Has anyone told you that it's better to assassinate a necromancer than to talk nonsense? Otherwise, it would be difficult to leave. Oh, did anyone tell you to surrender early when encountering Caesar in windy weather? Because the doctor didn't have a chance to save him. The wind. What the fuck is this? Floating in the wind like paper. It's as light as a dandelion and hard to touch. Gar. Where's the applause and where is the cheers? Next is Caesar's KO time. Open your eyes wide, my fist will enter his head next. Let's enjoy the imagination together. Oh, you shameless one. Call for help in a fight, even if it's okay, bring props and people. Don't hide, little one. Gar. His mother, I will not meet you again. Roar. It's ridiculous that you, a living dead person, need to sleep. How could you kick someone out of bed? I'm not sleeping, I'm working in the underworld. Never mind, I sense that there is a necromancer in the city, so I need to come back urgently to deal with it. What are you going to do? Of course, I did it. I analyzed the soul fragments of Silian and figured out the whole story. The colleague in the city is the murderer who turned her into a corpse demon. When did you become so enthusiastic about avenging an unrelated soul? This is called professional ethics. The soul is the breadwinner of the undead mage. Besides signing a contract and attaching it to the skeleton to help fight, they will also pay a portion of their consciousness as compensation for the guidance of the undead mage. Consciousness includes their life experiences, emotions, feelings, and regrets, which are things that only gods can enjoy. This scumbag dares to shatter his soul with the intention of completely annihilating the benefactor. If you dare to smash my job, if I can't cut him, it's over. Listen, that crazy woman has already left. Thanks to this coffin, it has saved me twice already. Back then, I was just an ordinary person who accidentally entered the battlefield between Cine and vampires. In order to evade the pursuit of vampires, he hurriedly entered a tomb. Due to the spacious interior of the tomb, there was no place to hide, so we had to choose to crawl into a black empty coffin. Later on, I found out that the owner of this coffin was Azrael, the ancestor of vampires. It is said that he was almost promoted to the god of controlling death in this coffin, but made a mistake and became a vampire, which is the origin of the blood race. But that's not the point. The key is that I entered a state of overlapping life and death under the invasion of the deadly aura in this coffin. Simply put, my heart is still beating, but my consciousness has traveled to the underworld. And this is the beginning of my career as a necromancer. Your career as a necromancer is coming to an end. Are you going to use this trick of pressing the bottom of the box again? Dark. Where are you planning to shoot this group? Shooting through the window onto a coffin on the roof of Silver City. No matter what abilities you have, no matter what backing you have. Even if it's a god, I'll kill it for you to see. Spear of killing the gods. Although I don't know what material this coffin is made of, after all, it is a treasure left by the person closest to God, which cannot be destroyed by a mere mortal. Even if the Inquisition comes and I hide inside, what can they do to me? G.A. God. What went through? Why did my coffin break? Bastard Lutz. What kind of entity have you provoked? Well, it didn't hit me. Ha ha ha, the name is quite intimidating. What kind of spear of God Slayer? Are you bragging to me all the time? I'm not talking nonsense. Even if the god is hit and doesn't die, he will still be seriously injured. I remember during the riot, you didn't shoot Elsa with this move, did you? Why don't you just call her a kind-hearted toothpick? Can they miss me if they don't dodge? It's not over yet. Believe it or not, I'll stab you. We won't get caught in this business, will we? We encountered a fake corpse last time, right? We are just the ones who suffer from working, and it should be the undead mage from the skeleton gang who wants these bodies. This person must have had an affair and fell down from upstairs to die, right? They didn't even have time to put on their clothes. His pale skin color doesn't look like a normal death. I guess his wife conspired with her lover to feed him poison and die. Who are you people? I knew I couldn't do this job anymore. Another corpse fraud. The sky is already brightening up. Alas. What a terrifying woman. She could even shoot through the Silver City with my precious coffin. I don't want to stay any longer. How to? Excuse me, where has Lord Aiden gone? Why can't anyone find him early in the morning? Oh, you're the one from the Thorn prison who came to visit and learn. Lord Eden said he was going to the slums to do something and had already taken a carriage to leave. What about the warden? There must be someone in charge, right? Frida, she's interrogating the spy she caught last night. Who would have thought Isabella would be a spy? I don't know what she's up to. Blue Eagle, my Blue Eagle has been captured. Oh no, should we go claim it in this situation? Let's take a look at the situation first. May I ask where the interrogation room is located? Thank you. Oh, it hurts so much. Hey. Sure enough, the prison caught the spy Aiden. When he wakes up, he will definitely come to the interrogation room as soon as possible. I told you, seduction is just a strange skill, and it must be a reliable combination of a big stick and a sack. Don't blame me, Zayed Ending. I have to leave the prison soon, so please leave me. Anyway, Aiden is also a bit kind to me. If he sends you to bed like this, he will have to pay an additional 200 yuan. Got it, I won't miss you. Oh, that's not right. The hair length and color are both incorrect. I called the wrong person. Who the hell are you, yellow-haired? Blanche. Wasting my mother's emotions. Run fast. Who am I trying to provoke? I got beaten up early in the morning with a big ear of sunflower seeds. Isn't this pink hair the daughter of the Pope of the Church of Creation? It is said that he went missing last year and ended up in prison flirting with Aiden. Wait, this fair is the only daughter of the Pope, which is basically equivalent to the next Pope. And the followers of the Genesis sect cover half of the young and middle-aged people in the Dragon Ridge Empire. If we were to marry Aiden with such a powerful appeal, I agree to this marriage. Oh, there are also experts. Isn't this room the long-disappeared Samikina? In ancient books, it is recorded that Samikina held a powerful spiritual army. Due to the lack of physical entities, any physical attacks are ineffective. The person with such great power is actually Aiden's subordinate. It seems that the potential is still in a state of not being stimulated. This kind of potential stock alliance should be formed early. I agree with this door. Hey, isn't this a little wolf cub? I haven't seen him so dejected in 2 days. What should I do? Austin has already moved into Aiden's bedroom. Oh, by the way, I also found something interesting: the announcement of Aiden's marriage. This thing is now covered all over the streets and alleys of Silver City. Guess who the female protagonist is? Of course not you. Ha ha ha, this is the fate of those who don't strive for progress. Miss, have you been experiencing symptoms of hallucinations and hallucinations recently? To be honest, I have extensive research on prophecy. I just saw you lost in thought and wandering around, and I had a private deduction. If you have free time recently, you should go to the family cemetery as soon as possible. Your deceased clan has something entrusted to you. I haven't been to the graves of my tribe members for a while. But sir, why did you have so much blood on your nose? Should you go to the clinic? Ah, that's because your future experiences will be very amazing, far beyond what ordinary people can see. It's normal for this high-difficulty prophecy technique to suffer some internal injuries. Actually, these things are the ritual steps I read from ancient books to become an apostle of Samikina. Remember not to be afraid of any difficulties that may arise after visiting the cemetery. You have a reliable warden, and I can consult someone who is proficient in prophecy. This will always be your home. If you talk to others, don't be too extravagant and just run away. Inherit the power of the ancient gods and come back to me with golden and smooth coating. I understand. Thank you. Ah, it's finally stabilized, but the problem has also arisen. Who should the three of them, the Orc Princess, the Succubus Bishop, and this unlimited future superpotential stock, choose to marry Aiden? Who are you, little yellow-haired? You dare to steal the person I'm interested in. I originally wanted to play with her and suppress her confidence before transforming into a life mentor. But you jumped out halfway, kid. What will I do next? Isn't this completely a villain? You prisoner dare to hit someone. I am a guest invited by Eden. Oh, what's wrong with you? You didn't inquire about my Queen Ant's name, but the Emperor protected me. What do you want? Blanche. More arrogant than my second brother. Oh, you dare to hit me. Wait for me. Being beaten by the future succubus pope is enough for you, Queen Ant. Why should you? If it weren't for me writing a letter to protect you, you would have been dragged out long ago and chopped down things that couldn't distinguish between big and small kings. Why are you arguing in the early morning, Ant Queen? This is not a place you can come to. This is Deputy Warden Flender, right? It said that you caught a spy last night. How did you interrogate him? Did you come up with anything? She ran away. 10 minutes ago in the interrogation room. I'm so embarrassed now that you caught me. I just didn't expect you to shoot your colleague so decisively that I didn't even have a chance to react. You are a member of the royal family. What is your purpose for coming to prison? Haha, moi, the head of the 4th district of our prison, used to be a civil servant of the Dragon Ridge Empire. But because of watching and listening to royal secrets that shouldn't have been seen and heard, I was scared and left the empire overnight to become a prison guard here. Since you know I am a royal, dare I say it? Do you dare to listen? Don't worry, I haven't done anything wrong to the prison and probably won't do anything in the future. Don't be nervous, I told you that getting caught by you was just carelessness. I can't be locked up here. Time is tight, I have something else to do, so I'll stay for a while. Do you know the identities of the other 2 prison chiefs, Jenny and Haley? It's useless to tell you that your current experience doesn't understand higher-level existence. Anyway, they're doing well here, except for a bit of road dementia, which doesn't do any harm to you guys. Bye-bye. You are Mr. Arnaud, Flender's husband. She said you are a very capable person. I think there are different standards for measuring ability in various industries. Why don't you ask Lord Eden a question to see if I meet your needs? Okay. There are over 200 people in the slums, all of whom are exploited to numb selfishness. You only have half a month to unite them and make them dare to stand up for the overall interests, even at the cost of their lives. How do you solve this problem? The test proposed by Lord Aiden is indeed extraordinary. If I hadn't lived in the slums for these years, I would have been really stumped. That means you really have a way to unite the scattered sand of the slums into a whole within half a month. There is an idea, but given only half a month, so the method and morality are a bit off-center. No problem, let's talk first. From my observation, the people in the slums are not the lazy people in the city who are said to be incompetent and unwilling to work hard to improve their lives. The reason why slums are like scattered sand ultimately comes down to them having nothing, including no hope. It's unrealistic to spend money asking them to risk their lives. Because all their focus is on survival, they study how to survive more easily every day. In this situation, not to mention loyalty, it's already good not to run away immediately after receiving money. As for calling on them to unite as a whole and advocate for rights, it's too far away. They don't even know what government agencies are. They don't have the energy to think about the future because what's more important right now is having enough to eat and the temperature at night that's so cold that they can't sleep. So the first step in my plan is to start from the source they are concerned about. Cannot survive. Adults, please take a look. Suppose these toothpicks are from the slums. Now a small group of people have differentiated. Some of these originally poor classes suddenly became wealthy. The reason for their wealth is that this small group of people privately represented the entire slum and signed contracts with nobles to sell slum land. This small group of people have received a large sum of money, while all the poor will soon lose their homes. Of course, the land in the slums has never belonged. This is just acting. We only guided human greed through this arrangement, making the poor believe that this land is inherent to them. Going from frugality to luxury is easy, but going from luxury to frugality is difficult. When proletarians suddenly have assets to protect, property becomes an instinct. At the same time, this place also provides a beginner's trial to build confidence for the poor. Challenging and advocating for power with the big shots in the city, their psychological construction is not enough because they are too far away from cognition. But this time, the people who betrayed themselves are also from the slums. They can use their expertise and common rules to solve the problem, and unity will be much smoother. We also need to introduce an influential leader in the slums to rally this force with a platform. Who are we to deal with, who are we to become in the future, and inject a sense of collectivism into it? When these poor people agree with our concept. In fact, it also planted a subconscious of dedication and sacrifice for us in times of crisis. This solves the problem of loyalty. But due to time constraints, in order to accelerate the pace of domestication, our leaders also need sufficient financial resources. The atmosphere in the Dragon Ridge Empire is very tense now, and there is a shortage of food. If leaders can distribute food at this time, it will be easier to shape their identity. Your idea has a practical problem. Where can this so-called small group of wealthy people find it? Guiding opposition can quickly unite public opinion, but it may also lead to mass killings. This requires actors to have strong psychological qualities, making it even harder to find candidates. Lord Aiden, your prison guards are the best candidates. Let my prison guards resist the anger of hundreds of thousands of poor people and become the culprits who sell the land in the slums. Are you serious? I heard Frida nagging about some trivial matters in prison. The prison guards who are still staying behind have resisted the temptation of resignations and the hardships of riots, and their salaries have been raised again. Both morale and loyalty are the best candidates. At least half of the prison guards' homes are in slums, which aligns perfectly with the plan. In the scene, when they are wealthy, they can naturally move into the city and be guaranteed safety. As for innocence, it's just a matter of the leader issuing several corrective documents after the situation cools down. I will arrange the food supply for the prison guards to communicate. You should start implementing this plan. The journey of the Heretic Trial Bureau is only half a month away, and before that, the dust must be settled. After the matter is completed, you will become the first counselor of the slums. After the matter is completed, 200 slum dwellers will also be your strongest foundation in the future in Silver City. You're great. Talking to smart people saves you a lot of energy. It's my honor to be of help. If it weren't for you stopping the prison truck, Flinder would have fallen into the Emerald Palace now. When are you planning to give a speech as a leader? I have arranged the timing accordingly. I am in a special situation now. As a leader of the poor, bad things can happen. It's better for you to do it. To be honest, when I give a speech in front of everyone, I get very nervous and stutter a lot. Not suitable to be a leader. To have influence in slums and be able to give speeches. How about this? Follow me to meet someone and see if he's okay. Madam, I solemnly recommend our artifact to you. This is a talisman blessed by the god Bay, which can protect you from the invasion of filth. This thing is destined for you, only charging you the cost price of 10 gold pounds. What if I don't buy it? Didn't you understand what the priest said? If you don't buy it, you'll be covered in filth. Oh, yeah. I'll buy. Just stay away from me. If it weren't for the chaos in the city lately, the police would definitely arrest you. God loves you, Bay, bless you. It's time for dinner again, brothers. Bay. What a talented person. Positive or negative meaning. In various senses. Although it's not the kind of influence I imagined. However, the strong transmission of religion may have unexpected effects when combined. You can give it a try. It's been a long time, Lord Aiden. You've had quite a few more followers lately. I am interested in helping you out. Boss. Mamma mia. What happened? Why are you looking like this? All these injuries were caused by Clement. She always makes gestures towards us. Even if I don't listen to that rough voice, I can endure being sexually harassed. The problem is that once she gets excited, various magic circles flicker on her body. Ice shards, flames, electric shocks, and mental magic similar to concussion. I'm already considered light. There are several serious cases that have already developed a strong resistance towards women. Wow, the effect is quite fast. Cough cough, you can just discuss and solve this small matter internally. Is there anything else? Well, many bosses now want to spend a lot of money on purchasing our insurance. No way, how many bosses died last night? I'm not a fool. Just because a senator died during the previous parade, I paid £300 in insurance. Selling to these people is to bankrupt me. Is there anything else? And Mr. Pete wants you to move into the mining area as soon as possible. There will be a fierce battle next. Who else should we fight against in the fierce battle? The Lutz camp is almost dead. Members of the Lutz camp now hope to join forces with Carlo to attack the mine. They are likely to abandon Lutz and privately negotiate peace with Carlo. Meanwhile, Pete also needs to prepare to deal with another enemy, Eden. Aiden, what's wrong with him? Pete investigated Carlo's shooting of Kato during the parade. According to eyewitnesses, prior to this, Carlo took Aiden's carriage to the Emerald Palace. And the gun girl seen room in the Jade Palace is missing a gun, which is none other than Carlo's. So Pete told you not to hire prisoners anymore. By the way, could you temporarily ambush the Sini deserter gang that has gathered over the years near the valley? Boss, I'm here to report. Okay, it's okay. You can go out first. What's going on? I was so scared that I collapsed. And the gang members I met along the way felt like ghosts when they saw me. Another prisoner has arrived in the sleeping trough. Has the charm of the old lady disappeared? But it's okay, at least the employer is also a man. I applied to work outside specifically to open up a second front in the city. As long as you use the charm to control him, you can make him give orders to all the henchmen. Tear down all the notices of Eden and Orc Princess getting married on the street and replace them with Eden and Phil's. Watch out for the guys who talk nonsense in prison. This is the strength of the king of fishing for Kaisi. Ahem. I've heard of you causing trouble for Mandy of the Senna Empire. You should know that if it's just hiring bodyguards, I could hire stronger prisoners than you. So I hope you can do something beyond your job scope in addition to being a bodyguard. It turns out he's a pervert. It's easier to be charming like this. As long as you control him, it's equivalent to indirectly controlling all of his henchmen. Let's go to the street together and post the announcement of Aiden and Fair's marriage to spread the news. No matter how Eden tries to convince the public of the authenticity of the matter first. In this way, if Aiden seeks another woman, he will be defined by the public as disloyal and block the door to all newcomers. What is beyond the scope of work? Don't make things too difficult for them. Of course, I still need your guidance on this matter. Which of these two clothes do you think is more charming? It's the kind of blood that makes men's veins swell and become hot, unable to move their gaze away. You understand what I mean. You have the most experience with this, which is why I hired you. I thought it was a little rascal, but I didn't expect it to be an old fogey. The first time we met, they asked me to wear a specific outfit and I'm pretty good at playing. Listen to your inner choice, baby. Primitive desires cannot be thought of rationally. Your intuition has been pounding your heart for a long time, hasn't it? No one has ever told me these things before. You're right. I should cater to my own aesthetic preferences. Vomit. Seriously, sisters. Don't you even take a shower in prison? This body odor is too disgusting. Have I reached the point of old age and color decline? The young man evaded. Even though he was such an obvious old pervert, he still vomited. Although the ins and outs were later clarified, this incident still caused Mandy a significant psychological blow. The plan to open up a second front for matchmakers in the environment of group immunity to women's sexuality went bankrupt directly. The fake job turned into a real one, and Mandy became Simon's personal makeup artist. Her eyes lost their radiance. Teacher Mandy, have my aesthetic standards reached international standards? Vomit. Rose Prison. Harvey, didn't you suffer at the bathing center a few days ago? Not hard, not hard. Our brothers fought to the death for the gang. It is necessary to protect their families. After this old fox failed to attack the mine, he shouted and killed at me. I was so scared that I was lying under the bed in the bathing center, shivering uncontrollably. It wasn't until this morning that the little sweeties told me Lutz invited me back. Because his younger brother suffered a heavy blow last night, who would have thought Lutz would have a brother of a necromancer? At present, Lutz's smile has softened and his eyes have become clear. If you insist on bringing me to prison as a lobbyist, please ask Aiden to cooperate in implementing a dangerous plan. Can you change your face any faster? We need to plan and break away from the skeleton gang. The undead mage has been found by the trial bureau and will definitely be finished. Harvey, you're not married yet, are you? Do you want me to help you arrange a marriage? Do you see the woman in the white uniform ahead? Her name is Flender, the second in command of Rose Prison, and she lives in the slums. Although he is already married, his husband is a useless person with no ability to fight back. You can't walk anymore when you hear about a married young woman, can you? Having been with the Skull Gang for so long, who really thinks I'm stupid? When I hired you as my secretary, I sent someone to investigate the situation in the Dragon Ridge Empire. Harvey, a stallion born in the Vosges Ridge of the Dragon Ridge Empire. In addition to being a history professor, he also inherited the guerrilla warfare method of one hit and leave at Vosling, but this unstoppable tactic was used for cheating. Over 500 female teachers who became pregnant during 3 years of teaching were blacklisted by various institutions of the Dragon Ridge Empire. He couldn't survive in the Dragon Ridge Empire and went to this rundown place in Silver City to look for a job. There are women in the gang who take the lead in protecting you. I can't afford to get angry about the mess you've done. Then wait until you get entangled with Flender and ask Aiden to deal with you. He offended the Emerald Sir for Flender. Married young woman. He. A rational husband, an emotional one, her crying child, a cold home. Just a spark in the dark bedroom, don't thank me, philanthropist from Voss. Something is not right, very, or even 9 out of 10. Shameless scammer, This body fragrance is simply an unmarried and pure girl. I took off my pants with dignity, took what I needed, and left as a free gentleman with clean sleeves. The most taboo thing is to get caught up in the hellish trap of being detained by a chaste girl for unlimited mental torture and economic loss. This dog boss almost ruined the rest of my life. He's really vicious. The plan to leave the gang is coming early. So you want me to organize a trilateral meeting to temporarily cease hostilities? That's right. After all, the skeleton gang and Carlo are not very compatible, so we need to find a neutral person whom everyone trusts. What does this have to do with me? I am a public official and don't care about anything outside of prison. Lord Aiden, this is for your consideration. The day when the Heretic Trial Bureau settled in is getting closer and closer, and as a result, the Silver City is littered with corpses and fierce internal struggles. How can you please report this? You still care about me. What kind of situation is this? Indeed, this is my biggest concern right now. But I don't think the other two will agree to a meeting. They are in the upper hand, so why give you a chance to breathe? Ahem, actually this meeting is not purely a discussion. If you want to quickly and permanently restore order in Silver City, you have to help us persuade the other two. If it's really fast enough, I don't mind putting in more effort. Well, you can understand that Mr. Lutz's brother planted many bombs under the Silver City. That's right, the power is enormous, but you need to tell me the location of the meeting in advance. After the meeting starts, Boss Lutz will record the positions of Pete and Carlo, and then everyone will find an opportunity to leave. Then Boss Lutz detonated the underground bomb. What is the yield of bombs scattered underground in Baying City? Ha ha ha, it's not big enough for the two of them to ascend to heaven in place. Ah, yes. After that, Silver City will only have the skeleton gang, so naturally there will be no more disputes. Bombs that require people to determine their location cannot have precise guidance in this era. We need to investigate. Your proposal is very attractive. But it's hard to justify pushing Carlo into a pit of fire. I will carefully consider it. Then you should consider it carefully. Lord Aiden. That Flender from your prison is pretty good. Are you interested in remarrying? Since the matter is over, I'll give you a ride. I haven't introduced him yet. This is the secretary of the skeleton gang. He has been infatuated with Flender for a long time. A university professor from the Dragon Ridge Empire is much stronger than Flender's paralyzed husband, isn't he? I remember you introduced me to the rules in the city, but I haven't introduced you to the rules in the prison yet. I don't care how many people died in the city and who controlled them, but if someone wants to reach into the prison, especially if the prison guards or their families suffer any harm, I will definitely make them regret it. I will make you pay 100-fold price, whether you are a gang leader, a noble knight, or even a royal family member. Just kidding, sorry to bother you. Borrowed. Hey, what are you doing? I just saw a white hair on your head and helped you pull it out. I see. There were a lot of reports I gave to Lord Eden this time. Could you please come back later? Of course, this is important business. Go ahead and get busy first. Hee, what can you do if you pay 100 times the price for the royal family and relatives? I'll take your prison guard's hair. It's time to get down to business. We agreed to stir up the gang situation in Silver City. Let's start with your Skull Gang. The Heretic Trial Bureau still has half a month left to arrive. And my battle with my second brother will be in a month and a half later. Before breaking up with my second brother, I won't reveal my whereabouts and can sweep the rear of Silver City. I can only hide and play under Aiden's actions. Wait for me, both of you. I am the receptionist from Rose Prison, and I am here to guide you too. When will Rose Prison welcome you again? After all, since the business has started, it naturally needs to look more professional. It's really difficult these days to spend money on 2 brothels, and there's even a boss who's willing to sacrifice himself. Do you want to go up the river and find a job in Sani? You'll definitely be used as cannon fodder to kill vampires, right? Going directly to the Orc Empire? Their princess is still imprisoned in this malbus, which is not easy to deal with. Oh, my eternal tree! Where did the wild child come from, blocking the way? Ah! This potted plant was built by me overnight with Vanessa. If you don't have an explanation, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave this prison. Do you know who I am? If it weren't for Aiden's face not wanting to cause trouble in prison, I would have dug out your glaring eyes now. See, stop talking, boss. Hurry up, hurry up. I've been pretending to be a lady for 2 days, and even cats and dogs dare to step on my head. I want to see if your bones are as hard as your mouth. Sorry, hurry up. Boss doesn't have time to explain. Wait. Don't commit crimes in prison. In a human country, should we use human rules to solve problems? The rules of humanity are just a word game customized by wealthy people who are afraid of being robbed of their wealth. You're so old and still play the game of hanging on a hook. I only believe that the bigger fist is the rule. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. You misunderstood. I'm not trying to defend him, it's just that the rules of equal punishment for humans are more careful. Although he damaged the potted plant on sight, we should also fully consider the other losses of the victim. This potted plant represents the home of the Wood Elves. We all know that the home of the Wood Elves was engulfed by fire. The weak, helpless, and pitiful wooden elf was destroyed after obtaining such a spiritual sustenance. People who ignite hope for survival are once again pushed into the abyss. Look at her absent-minded eyes, twisted face, and decadent spine. This is the demeanor of only those who are so desperate that they want to self-destruct and are at risk of being hit and killed at any moment. I don't want to die yet. You're absolutely right in your analysis. She's still just a child. It is unreasonable for you to retaliate against him based on the rule of equal punishment. But it would be appropriate for him to also destroy his homeland and experience the same feelings as the victims. It makes sense. This punishment is indeed more reasonable and justified than me directly hitting him. I'll go follow him and find his house, then demolish it. You don't have to follow Lutz from the Great Golden Tooth Tavern. His address is known in Silver City. First, take the clock tower in the city center as a reference and look straight south to vaguely see the gates of the slums. On the left side of the gate is the Great Golden Tooth Tavern, which is also the headquarters of the skeleton gang operated by Lutz. Their buildings are easy to identify, especially in the ruins of slums. They are very conspicuous. I understand your determination to uphold justice, but due to your current status, you must keep a low profile. Just like the wandering adventurer who robbed the rich and helped the poor without leaving any trace in the novel. Oh, I didn't read it wrong. Your little yellow-haired suggestion sounds good and pleasant. When I'm released from prison, I will definitely take you back to the Orc Kingdom. Although the humans who stay in the Orc Court can only serve as eunuchs, they will at least ensure that you never have to worry about food and drink for a lifetime. Hee hee. The prisoners who went out to work have all returned one after another and reported that there are still 2 prisoners who have not been informed. They are the Tiger Man Philippa and the Lizard Man Tiga. According to the description of the mummy Manhwa, Philippa was captured by a giant palm extended from the mine. And Tiga disappeared completely after leasing to Pete. Lutz plans to hold a trilateral meeting, and I will be meeting with Pete and Carlos separately next. Let's first probe Pete's tongue and see what he wants to do. You should screen some prisoners who are good at reconnaissance to explore the information under the mine, preferably to find Philippa. Secondly, I have discussed a plan with your husband Arnaud. This plan requires you to do some psychological construction for the prison guards. You can ask Arnaud for specific details. Understand. There is still a threat at the moment. Lutz said he was covered in bombs under the Silver City, although I don't think his credibility is high. What if? It's not in case. Sorry, I was just about to tell you about this. It is a fact that bombs are everywhere under the Silver City. The undead mage has a spell called Corpse Explosion, which is a technique that uses corpses as energy sources to detonate. 3 decomposed bodies stacked together are enough to blow up 2 floors. When I first came to Bayane City, I noticed bodies scattered underground and thought this burial method was a local custom. It wasn't until last night when I fought against the undead mage under Lutz's command that I finally realized that the bodies underground seemed to be related to him. By the way, I didn't report any issues. I just tested it remotely. How strong are the undead mages under Lutz's command? Is it polite to ask the world's #1 necromancer, the beautiful girl? I want to apply for release from prison and eliminate that scoundrel completely. It's interesting that although Silver City is not big, they want to dig tunnels and bury bodies throughout the city while still trying to deceive people. Besides a large number of manpower, at least the high-level officials of Silver City need to help conceal this. Is this something that the skeleton gang can do? The Duke of Silver does not allow me to disclose information about the undead mage. I can't guess what kind of deal he has with the undead mage. But if you still want to work in Silver City, don't ask so many questions. Why do lords supported by the Silver Duke need to create such hidden dangers on their own territory? Asuna, please be on standby. It's your turn to take action. I'll go see Pete right away. Oh, by the way, the mummy Amanda is now following Lutz, right? Yes. Give her another job to keep an eye on your home. Is Flinder interested in remarrying? Being cautious is essential. If Lutz wants to do something stupid, he can only be asked to leave first. Ancient Costume Gang Headquarters. Wah wah. Wah wah. Why are you crying? I missed Thursday's children's meal. I took your advice and blushed to confess my love to the girl I secretly admired in the city. So it turned out that my confession failed. It's really good to be young. Someone who came over here told you. It's better to lift the sand that can't be grasped. Oh, no, I should have considered my confession successful and almost went to bed. Are you crying so hard, kid? Are you showing off to me with different tricks? But is it normal for her to say she has a master? Ah. I'm not accepting a confession, you're coercing me. Although the master I spent 4 years with has left me, don't be proud. I will always be his. Come on, beast, ravage me to your heart's content. Even if you get my body, you won't get my heart. This is the girl I have been looking up to for 3 years. Before today, she was the goddess of chastity in my eyes. But at this moment, I don't even know how to describe my feelings, that surprised, confused, shocked, twisted, collapsed, and slightly excited. I'm so confused, Senior. I'm in so much pain. How can I get out of this psychological shadow? Even if you ask me this kind of question, it's too outrageous for seniors. I won't love anymore. Destroy this world. Ha ha ha, I finally found you, kid. I never thought Beohan's heart would come so quickly, did I? A broken pendant dares to charge me 10 gold pounds. Coincidentally, my son happens to work in the police force. Now it's your turn to talk to him. Can we talk about this matter at a different time, big sister? Many new believers have arrived today. Many of them are still wealthy and sincere members of the Skull Gang. Let's go, Mom. Why did you spend the money I spent licking blood from my blade on this divine stick? That's the money from karma. If I don't pray and donate to you, I'm afraid you'll lose your life. Oh, it seems like you're still a big fish. Did you guys make a lot of money? Give it all up and confiscate it. How can it be called a scam if you don't spew blood and respect the gods? I warn you, leave now, or the god Bay will punish you. Bay ha ha ha, that coward who gave birth to a stillborn child and showed filial piety to the werewolf in exchange for trust. How will he punish me for taking away my child as well? Sorry, I'm not married yet and I don't have any children. If you really want it, you can only bring it here. Take it away. What's going on? There was an explosion. That's the direction of the Skull Gang. Enemy attacked. You bastard dare to play with me while I'm out. The bosses of the camp are all in the Skeleton Gang's banquet hall, right? We need to go back quickly. You can go back by yourself, boss. I resigned. Goodbye. Even if we don't care about raising the undead mage, he's still so close to the pretrial Judge Aiden of the Heretic Trial Bureau. Do you know what the Heretic Trial Bureau does? It even wants to build it across from the gang. How many pounds of alcohol did it take for the orc princess who met Malbus to be so arrogant? I've never seen such a top-notch silly fort boss before. Goodbye, don't give it away. According to Xiao Huanmao's words, the clock tower goes straight and then turns left. It didn't hit or tilt. Senior, are you okay? My thigh was hit by a stone, but luckily you were clever enough to pull me and run 2 steps. Otherwise, today would have been considered a confession. What's wrong, son? The flying stone hit me. Is this the punishment of Bay the great god? Flying a clock tower, isn't this the hand of God? Bay. 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 Mom, you're really my own mother. I'll listen to you in everything from now on. Bay. 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 The bosses who provide funding for the gang are all in the banquet hall, right? Most of them are still there, and many brothers from the skeleton gang are probably all meat sauce now. I saw him rise from a tall building, I saw him entertain guests, and I saw his building collapse. What do you mean by the meaning of life? Go to the restaurant for the children's meal on Thursday. It makes sense to lead the way. Pete's mansion. Rare guest, this little guy next to me looks a bit familiar. His name is Sir Philip Thorne's illegitimate son. A few days ago, Sir Thorne asked me to familiarize him with the prison procedures. But he insisted on following me when I went out. Hey, can you please stop talking about an illegitimate child? I also want face, okay? Do you think I'm willing to come with you? I sent Blue Eagle to the Empire to win over the Lord. Now, I can only personally inquire about the latest intelligence in Silver City. Oh, I remember a month ago when I was invited to attend Sir Thorne's dinner and met a big shot who also inherited Thorne Prison in the future. Go get a beautiful woman to accompany the young master to the nearby table to play. I need to talk to Lord Aiden about important matters. It's human. Handsome guy, come over here. Don't tease me. How can I listen to their conversation if I don't go there with you? Hee. I'm here mainly to ask about the prisoners. Although there is a prisoner guarantee bill now allowing prisoners to work in Silver City, prisoners are still prisoners. If there is no report of returning to prison within 24 hours, it will be classified as an escape. Tiga, who is currently leased to you, has not returned to prison for more than this time. Where is she now? Handsome guy, you should feel it with your hands. You're too polite. You really don't need to. Oh, it's like this. I sent her to guard the arsenal, but on the way, she lost a bullet. To be precise, try the shells of an antique shotgun. Someone has seen ammunition slip into the mine, so I guess she's probably searching underground. Our mine is over 1 kilometer deep and intricate. It's not easy to find bullets. I think even if I don't come back for 3 to 5 years, it's normal. What do you mean? If you're not planning on calling her up, then I'll have to consider finding her myself. I'm too busy, Lord Eden. You don't know the complexity of the secret silver business. Not only can it sell money, but it can also exchange rights in the Dragon Ridge Empire. For example, as long as I sell 20 shares, I have the right to shut down Rose Prison. Of course, this is just an analogy. Lord Eden didn't provoke me. Why would I do this? They even started threatening me. What about Philippa the Tiger? I heard that there was a huge hand in the mine that grabbed her underground. That's my ancestor's pet. When a prisoner breaks into its territory, it naturally gets angry. But if you're willing to give some delicious food, I believe the prisoner won't have any life-threatening concerns. What does delicious mean? Have you confirmed the candidate for the Counselor of the Slums, Lord Eden? It's confirmed that Arno, who used to be a noble of the Dragon Ridge Empire, is very knowledgeable and now lives in the slums. No, I don't think he's suitable. He's just a fallen aristocrat and useless. Why not choose Philip, the son of Sir Thorn? Go away, you. Why did they suddenly look at me? What did they say? By the way, how could I push this woman away? Her behavior doesn't match the persona of rich brother. We need to save her. Cough cough, what grade would dare to pounce on me? How can someone who has eaten a state banquet swallow your coarse bran? Do you know the Tauren from Rose Prison? She's so big, go back and practice more, you. Why do you speak so harshly? Do these playboys really have the ability to manage slums? Is Aiden's ability important? For us, good control is important. This is exactly the talent we need. And my pet will find such conditions delicious, so your tiger prisoner can survive. What do you mean? We're afraid it's convenient for you to control, but you won't be able to see the day when Philip became a senator. If it makes sense, then let Philip be the senator. And let's invite you and Carlo to temporarily negotiate at a hotel in the center of Silver City. I will be the notary public. Don't forget to attend, Mr. Pete. I won't go. I have an advantage now. Why do we need a ceasefire? Sir Thorn has already signed the land contract, and this is also a meeting for various forces to allocate slum land. Don't you want to allocate the land around the Inquisition Bureau? That's not necessary. I see. Please forgive my rudeness and I will definitely be there. Bodies are scattered throughout the city of Bain. 3 bodies stacked on top of each other, the explosion is enough to destroy a 2-story building. Let's trigger the corpse explosion and end everything. You wake up. Orcs are really tenacious. Falling from such a high place, yet still alive. Oh, what are you guys? Don't be afraid of the newcomer. I am a human and the leader of the miners here. Where am I? 300 meters below the mining site. Did you forget that you fell from the hole above? 1 day ago. I'm planning to finish work again now. Yes, it must be reported back to prison within 24 hours. I saw that the report was fake. Our background is the truth, right? I don't understand what you're saying. I can give you another contract, triple your salary, and drop your charges so you don't have to go back to prison. But you have to help me dig tunnels underground for the next 3 years and cannot leave Silver City. I don't need that much money. I can leave with Philippa through legitimate channels without any hassle. That seems like we can't come to an agreement. Dick. Sophia's curse potion from the ancient tomb. As long as you stick a little bit of physical fitness and magic, they will be instantly drained. This potion is only enough to be applied 3 times. It's a waste to use it on prisoners. It's okay. When the situation in Bain City stabilizes, you can have as many people as you want to help you dig up the forbidden area. As for this lizard, I think she will calm down and reconsider my conditions below. Damn it, I remembered. I was fucked. Okay, you bald donkey, do you think throwing me down can imprison me? I'll go up and settle accounts with you right away. Everyone stay away to avoid stones hitting you. Wait. How could Nima have such a hard wall? Could it be that this earth contains secret silver? Yes, that's right. It's okay. This large space can't all be made of secret silver, can it? The hole on top should be made of normal soil. Although the rock wall is high, it can't hold me back. Is this bald donkey sick? Why build this underground prison with so much secret silver? Because miners tried to dig tunnels and escape a long time ago, and the most abundant thing here is the secret silver. In order to trap us and prevent us from spreading the secret of high production of secret silver, the entire rock wall has been mixed with secret silver sand. The only entrance and exit is the hole on the top, but the hole is smooth and narrow, making it difficult to stretch your arms. So unless the people above are willing to pull you up with a rope, you can't escape. I think there's a deep pit behind me. Can we escape from it? Don't try to escape from there. There are monsters living under that abyss. Although you, an orc, can transform into a giant lizard, your size is still far inferior to that of a monster and you will be eaten. Not good, that monster is coming. Find cover quickly. Wait, what happened? Secret silver mine. That's right, collecting these secret silver is our job. The shallow secret silver in the mining area has long been depleted. But the monsters in the abyss throw up the deep secret silver mine every day, which is the secret to high productivity. Collect these scattered secret silver under the hole. The person above lowered the rope and hung it out. Only those who complete such work will lose their survival supplies. Everyone, come out to work. Pack up early. I don't want to go hungry anymore. Last time it was a bit slow, and it took 3 days for the hole to drop the food. Here it is, here it is. Uncle, how long have you been here? I can't quite remember. I was 10 years old when I was thrown down, and now I'm probably 40 years old. Back then, it was widely rumored that the Silver City would discover a massive amount of secret silver and become wealthy. I wanted my mother to live a good life, so I secretly came here. The captain of the mine said that my small stature allows me to enter higher-paying deep mine jobs. After putting me in with a rope, I can never get out again. Maybe you look strange at me now, and I don't want to become like this. Working in a dim environment all year round, my eyes are becoming increasingly blurry. After falling down on the bumpy ground, I learned how to climb. By the way, lighting a bonfire is to take care of the newlyweds, and the remaining wood should be kept for the winter. Can you adapt to the darkness? No problem, actually I spent most of my time living in caves before. Cole, stay away from the deep pit for now. It's okay, hurry up and make me hungry again. I'll really get angry. Cole. Stay away from the monster and catch dim sum. What kind of monster is that? It's a subterranean giant of the giant race, but it's just carefully raised and larger than the average giant. We call it the Abyss King. Help! These giants cook without washing their hands. I would never eat a prisoner's meal with a hand that has been used to pick up nasal droppings even if I were starving. I miss the pig food made by the prison auntie so much. It's not good, madam. The big deal is not good. Just now, there was an explosion in the slums, and the Golden Tooth Tavern has been reduced to ruins. Angus, I'm afraid you won't be able to come back. You, go out first and let me be quiet. Take care of your health, madam. What did I say? Your husband will end up following Lutz sooner or later. This game is too deep for him to grasp. Ha ha ha, I was planning to elope with you and take away how much property. Don't think about it now. Everything here is ours. Don't worry, I will rejuvenate this family. It's time to lock the doors and windows and celebrate now. Poor me, I have long vowed to use my talent to create a world, and in one breath, I obtained a PhD in history. In the end, it ended up being a soft meal. What am I studying hard for? Fate, you're really blind. What about me, Mom? What are you doing here? Uncle Harvey often says he wants to play games with you in this room. I want to see what game you can't take me to play. Cough cough, of course I can play games with you without any problem. But some games can only be played between family members. If you call me Dad, I'll organize a family trip and take you to get us on a yacht. How about that? That's not possible. I already have a dad. If you can do what he can't do, then I can recognize you as a father. Haha, no problem. Don't test Uncle Harvey with trivial matters. I'm very strong. Then listen carefully. The first vocal teacher who taught me always said my pronunciation was not standard. Then point at his tongue and tell me how to curl and pronounce. I'm tired of his stupid tongue. Can you help me cut off his tongue? Secondly, there are 10 classmates who always run faster than me in physical education classes. I hope you can find someone to break their legs so that the first place will be mine. Thirdly, I hate swimming and choking on water is very uncomfortable, but my teacher still forces me to go into the water. I want you to throw her into the cesspool of the slums and drown her. Can you do these 3 things? These small things are too easy for Uncle Harvey. He will definitely help you handle them. Hurry up and call Dad. What kind of family did I join? Is it still possible to quit now? Cough, cough, madam. When our child encounters problems, we should not just look at the surface. It's easy to help him deal with a few people, but what if someone else makes the child unhappy in the future? Ultimately, this is not a human problem, it's a school problem. It's just that the school doesn't deserve the child anymore. It's better if the child doesn't go to school in the future. Really? I can skip going to school now. Yes, Uncle Harvey is a professor. If I teach you, you will definitely have a brighter future than someone who came out of school. Yeah, I'm free now. I don't have to go to school anymore. I recognize you as my dad. You're still smart, Harvey. You've worked hard since then. This is what I should do. You little troublemaker, why don't you go out and lock yourself at home? It's good for everyone. Damn it, why do I feel like I'm just out of the tiger's mouth and into the wolf's den? 1. Harvey, why are you holding my wife and my child at my house? Angus, aren't you dead? How did I disappoint you by narrowly escaping death? Tell me, how long have you two been together? It's nothing. I'm just here to tutor children. That's right, he came to be a private tutor. You're no longer my father. Why did you come back? Now Uncle Harvey is my biological father. Disgusting children talking nonsense. Don't misunderstand, I've only been in Silver City for half a month now. Misunderstanding. Take a closer look, your two faces are really carved from the same mold. I'm also old and confused. I only realized now. It's not my fault. I don't want to grow up like this. Why don't you go talk to my parents about being born? I'm sorry. Don't be so verbose. Dog, man, and woman, go die for me. Wu Ti. There are still 3 people left in the room. Why don't these 3 give the bosses some courage training? Distribute weapons to the bosses. I don't want to see bosses hiding behind every fight. Isn't it appropriate for us to handle things like killing people? I have never killed a chicken since I was young and Dalian. It's okay not to kill, it's just my rule that cowardly people are not worthy of receiving spoils of war. Do you know how wealthy Angus, the chief of the mounted police, is? Who wouldn't bribe the director with half of their wealth to find a way into the police force? How many stolen goods have he collected from various places since he became the director? He has 8 estates in his hands, and I'm afraid each estate is packed to capacity. I'll just pretend to tell you that there's no one with blood on their hands today. Don't even expect to get a penny. Kill. Spell. All processed. Yes, I'm sorry, boss. That man ran away. You're teasing me. There are dozens of men who can't stand 3 of them. It's really strange to say. We didn't even see when he disappeared. Call. Call. Animal. The soft rice was destroyed before I could eat it. And the skeleton gang, it was also lost before the salary was paid. Where exactly am I going? God, give me a clear path. Hey, be careful. Simon's office. Do you think Simon dressed up like that can catch Kaisi? Please do not insult the knowledge of Diaoyu Kaisi. Fair, a succubus taught her charm, but she couldn't catch Kaisi. Simon, even if I shave his hair and put on makeup, I can't change the fact that he's a man. If I can catch Kaisi, I'll shave my hair off and apologize on the spot, okay? Call. Call. Hello. Mary, is this the effect of Mandy's intervention? What kind of difficult days did I have before? I have always disliked the unfounded moans of encountering the girl I most want to protect at the most difficult age. Call. Call. Because life is short, we should enjoy ourselves in the moment. If we hesitate, we may miss out. But at this moment, I feel a deep sense of powerlessness. My intuition clearly tells me that the lady in front of me is my soulmate. I can smell the scent of superandrogens on her body. This indicates that she may have frequent encounters with men, and she is the same type of person as me. We are both artists who pursue the ultimate meaning of life. We are a perfect match. Found him, he hasn't escaped yet. I'm sorry for getting you involved too. I'll take you away. I can imagine that we will experience a night of burning dry firewood. Until the next morning, they tacitly left without lingering. We won't meet at the agreed place until our old age. Telling each other their last words. After parting ways with you, I traveled around the world from Sani and met various girls. After seeing it with my own eyes, I have to say that the descriptions of various places in history books are a piece of dog poop. Similar to your experience, I have also encountered various men. The most memorable thing is the fur on one of the buttocks that looks like a sea urchin. Ha ha ha, have you touched it? Ha ha ha, how could it ruin the romantic atmosphere? That makes sense. Will you remember me? Of course, although life is short, you will always have a moment fragment in my memory. Same year. I cannot prevent illness and death. It cannot prevent war and destruction either. But at least in the fragments deep within the soul, I can prove that you once existed in this world. At that time, we were still very young and passionate. Spread the traces of one's own existence throughout the world. No parchment, no quill pen. I use the diverse souls of life as paint. On the day when the abyss is about to devour me, I will shout confidently towards the Creator. The time you created cannot erase me. I have been in this world before. Wah wah. I once thought it was impossible to find someone who pursued the same goal as me. But the nose can't deceive people. Why did I encounter my own kind when I was at my weakest? God, please let me spend some time with this girl. I want to have a long conversation with her all night long. Save me, I will agree to any condition. Charge. Protecting Boss Simon. Yeah, before we knew it, we ended up in Simon's territory. Ha ha ha, we're saved. I can't believe I've been unlucky to meet you since I came to Silver City, and you actually transported me. Don't talk anymore, quickly pull me into the small black alley and start the next step. I'm already 30 years old. If I don't come out again, people will call me an old butt. Simon seems to have indeed caught Kaisi. What do you say about shaving? Should you do it yourself or should I help you? It's impossible not to make a conclusion so early. Even holding hands is considered related. Isn't that all the women holding hands to use the restroom in the prison lesbian? Who are these two downstairs dressed so provocatively? It's over. The Demon Lord has arrived to capture Phil and bring him back to the Empire. Finally arrived in the countryside. The Pope gave us a month to take Phil back. I'm really sorry for coming so far to do some errands, as I don't have enough time to have some fun right now. Hey, who are you guys? This is the private premises of Simon Company. Unauthorized individuals are not allowed to enter. Roar. Alas. 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 Roar. What? Thank you for your hospitality. Ah. Ah. Little boy, she turned my little boy into a woman. Damn it, I'm going down to kill her. Calm down, your little brother hasn't turned into a woman. What kind of cocoa? His appearance. He was just modified by the Demon Lord to have an additional set of female organs. Jua, take a look at what you're saying. What's so proud of being bisexual? If you go to trouble them, it will be self-destructive. The combat power of the demonic bishop is comparable to that of a high judge. Do you want to taste their ecstatic ascent of ravaging prisoners of war? Humph, what kind of extreme joy! I've been through so many knives before. I've never seen such a scene before. You're not afraid. Let me ask you when women feel the most pain. Childbirth. When does a man feel the most pain? Kicked out. Completely correct. The bishop will first impregnate you and then kick you when you give birth. This is the ultimate joy of ascension. I haven't seen this scene before. What's wrong with me feeling pain without any pain sensation? Help! Don't come over here. Coco, I can't just watch helplessly as the young man is persecuted. I can't watch them take Fair away either. Is there any way to drive them away? There's really no good way. Who would want to take the risk of becoming intersex and find fault with them? For now, we can only procrastinate. Dragged to the Heretic Trial Bureau and arrived at Silver City. The guardians of one religion will use the guardians of another religion to handle it. Skeleton Gang ruins. The Rimwam ring has already been transformed for you. It has to be said that this ring was enchanted by some evil sex, and when it was completed, a bell tower directly hit the Skeleton Gang. If I'm not mistaken, it must be the prisoner who can fly in the air and even break my coffin. Can I now manipulate the body to explode just by putting on the ring? Yes, be careful. I'll let you know in advance that after collecting the bodies and souls of the Skeleton Gang, I'll go to Cine and you should run away early. Why do we have to leave with such a ring? If anyone doesn't listen, we'll blow them up. What if the gang is destroyed? No one is my opponent anymore. Are you really stupid or just pretending to be Silver Jazz? You didn't feel anything wrong when you left Silver City. We watched him here helplessly back then. Transport vehicles of living people and corpses through tunnels to prohibited areas. Look at the current mess on the site. There's not even enough time to clean up the evidence of supporting the evil gods in the Forbidden Area. You said he left Silver City to congratulate the second prince on his coronation. I still noticed that the Forbidden Area had been fed and was running away with a bucket on the eve of the apocalypse. 2 years ago. Really, I am a necromancer. Are you sure you won't report me? Silver Sir Sandro. Since you and I are both doing shady things, why bother asking for trouble? Coincidentally, I can also use your place. The goods in the cage were collected from all over the country during long-distance transportation, causing significant losses. Some even died in the cage for half a month. I only want living people and fresh corpses. As for the corruption, can you help me deal with it? I don't understand. The Forbidden Area is adjacent to Silver City, and you are the Lord here. You are the first one to be ruined when those demons and monsters come out to deliver goods to the Forbidden Area like this. You're wrong. What does Silver City and Dragon Ridge Empire have to do with me, a nobleman? When the Emperor assigned me, a prominent nobleman, to a territory where birds do not defecate. When even the only slightly oily secret silver mine is unwilling to be sealed to me, he should have the awareness of being retaliated against. Nobles are nobles in any country they go to. But without the support of nobles, a country is no longer a nation. I can tell you with certainty that Silver City is going to be ruined. Now 4 knights have left, 3 of them have already left. Compared to going to the Dragon Ridge Empire to congratulate the new emperor on his accession, I believe they fled upon hearing the news. If you're a smart person, don't waste time here. The earlier you leave, the better. No one can say for sure whether the ghost thing in the Forbidden Area will rush out in the next second. Say no more. 3 years, I've been waiting for 3 whole years. Do you know how I've been living these 3 years? I feel suffocated every night when I sleep. That's a tooth stuck in my throat. I tried hard to cough it out. But the blood in his mouth kept pouring down his throat. I can't cough or swallow. Humph, treat me like something, stinky beggar. I should have been stepped on by someone else. I've been fighting for so long not to prove how amazing I am, but to swallow this breath. I want to tell everyone that I will find back the lost place, even if it's just me left. Pete, Carlo, and all those who betrayed me will not leave Silver City until they are killed. I think you've really been beaten crazy by Pete. You can do whatever you want. It's been a long time, Lord Aiden. Headquarters of the Blade Gang. I didn't expect you to reach this scale in just a few days. Isn't this all your credit? Please feel free to call me anytime if you need it in the future. I'm different from Lutz. I won't be ungrateful. Isn't it an exaggeration to say that you are the largest force in Silver City now? Have you ever thought about how to manage Silver City after unifying all the gangs? To be honest with you, I had an idea a long time ago. But at that time, I was still a little henchman of the Skeleton Gang and just thought I was daydreaming. Carlo, boss. Sorry, that man has escaped to Simon's territory. We can't continue chasing him. What? Do you know why I hit you? Sorry, give me another chance. I won't let anyone escape again next time. No, that's not the reason. As a pampered little white face, your physical condition is poor and you can't catch up with others. I can understand. Now look up and see the people around you. Haha, killing is not difficult as long as you cross that hurdle. Killing one is no different from killing a bunch. I had to say that stabbing that woman 3 times was really satisfying. This is the last chance. Remember not to be cowardly in my team. Sob, I got it. I made you laugh. This is the idea I mentioned, Lord Eden. In my opinion, both my subordinates and investors must become cold-blooded enough to kill countless people. There is no absolute terror. Where does absolute rule come from? Neither Lutz nor Pete realized how many scoundrels there were under their command, with no deterrence at all. I want to make the Machete Gang a folk taboo. They tremble with fear and show no resistance when they hear our name. This way, the gang will never have a challenger. Very innovative insights. Then I wish you good luck. This weekend, we will allocate land for the slums at the Central Hotel. Remember to come and participate, you and your investors. Thank you for informing me. You all heard that it's time for us to distribute the fruits. There is no rule here that whoever has more money will receive more land, but as the saying goes, cowards are not worthy of receiving spoils of war. Let me see your blood. Kill. Will burying the eternal tree here make it grow? Of course, you need to believe in the farming skills of the Wood Elves and come back in a few days to see. Vanessa has finally regained some humanity. Don't be stimulated just because the potted plant is broken. Although this sapling cannot reach the scale of an eternal tree, it should be feasible for me to use my ability to grow rapidly and become a big tree. When Governor Gerard left, he asked me to give you a farming task. It will take 2 more days for the fermentation tank to ferment properly. Currently, there is no fertilizer available for farming. Not large-scale farming. In the words of the Warden, it's for you to conduct scientific experiments. This is the data. What do I want to do in the experiment? Potato hybridization. Oops, let me crossbreed with potatoes. Aiden, this devil, I'm still a child. You're overthinking it. Oh. I understand the general operation, which is to let me operate plant hybridization and seed cultivation. Cultivate super seeds with disease resistance and increased yield by combining 2 high-quality plants. It seems reasonable to constantly repeat operations to push plants beyond their natural growth limits. Okay, it looks quite interesting. I'll take on this job. Don't let this task delay the normal sowing work. We need a lot of food now. No problem, I'll iterate 200 times tonight to try the water. According to Arnaud and Bruce, they urgently need a large amount of food to establish their reputation in the slums. The current food prices continue to rise due to the influence of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Lord Aiden has bought multiple properties, which can save a little bit, right? The slums are the land blessed by the great god Betuus. You cannot represent slums. We cannot betray the people of Bay the great god for the sake of profit. Shame. The shame of slums. Did I lose sight of the people from the slums marching in the city? I advise you not to go over here. These troublemakers are currently holding their fire. Don't get caught in the crossfire. What happened? The prison guards at Rose Prison actually acted as representatives of the slums and privately sold the land to the nobles for money. Now that these prison guards have the money to move into the city, you can imagine how much resentment the poor have towards them. Haha, it's true that even the people in the slums who make money use such despicable means to get beaten to death. A few hours ago, many of us come from slums and were recruited into prison by Lord Eden. And I'm sure everyone knows the weight of this plan to unite slums. This is a revolution that brings dignity to the poor. You who participate in this performance will receive property provided by Lord Eden. But at the same time, you and your family will definitely be in a dangerous situation. What are you willing to add now? We have all fallen to the edge of the city. If you sell the slums, where am I going? Winter is coming soon. How can we survive? Where is your conscience? I'll fight with you guys. Why are you guys crazy? Why did you guys go crazy and hit the prison guards? Don't get involved in this matter, Karel. These prison guards are traitors to the slums. They privately represented the slums and sold the land. I don't know how far the contract has progressed at the moment. If we don't resist, we'll be expelled from the country. Why did you all come in too? Is what they said true? You sold the land in the slums. Cough cough, everyone, please calm down first. Based on my understanding of Aiden, he doesn't need money, so it's unreasonable for him to do this, and he won't tolerate prison guards doing such things. You see, the prison guards are still wearing uniforms, which means they haven't been fired. There must be some misunderstanding here. There is a mounted police team coming towards this direction from afar, with about 300 people. You guys go back first. I will ask Aiden about this matter. Next is the time to take the Gold Bounty Hunter license exam. Don't lose your qualification because of these things. Yes. Bay, the great god, has already sent a revelation. Today, his elderly health is not good and he cannot protect us from fighting. We will come back another day. Withdraw. Some people wake up with nothing, while others quickly move into a big house. Do you know why? Choice is greater than effort. This is 1,000 gold pounds. With the income of a slum family, they can never earn so much in their lifetime. As long as you tell me every day what Aiden did and said, you can always get so much every time. I can't ask you to let me leave. Don't worry, you haven't seen so much money yet, have you? Look down and hear the sound of gold pounds colliding. This money can buy many good things. A beautiful and sturdy house like this is too warm to light a fire in the fireplace in winter. How many clean and dignified dresses do those little boys want? Even the horses of these mounted police can be easily purchased, with a speed of 60 kilometers per hour. Riding them on horseback feels like flying. The untouchables dared to march in the city. All of this is not a dream. Did you feel this real touch? There's no need to go through hardships. The beautiful life is in your hands. Just make a choice and you can change your life. Isn't this kid Aiden's person? What are you looking for him for? Occupational disease, tomb robbing. One careless mistake can lead to tomb traps and death. Only with a clear understanding of the situation can I feel secure. I need something. A prop that can change a person's appearance and make them look like me. The meeting to allocate land for slums is about to begin, so it's safer to find a substitute. I do have such treasures in my inventory. Just send a confidant over. Just Aiden, what are your plans? He planned to kill Kato. If you turn your back, are you really prepared to sell your shares in the mining area and take down his position as warden? How is it possible to sell the mining shares? It's just extreme pressure. My ancestors were originally counts of the silver state of the Seal Empire. After the collapse of the Seal Empire, the land was gradually divided by the Dragon Ridge Empire until only one mining area remained. I would never give away the family's final inheritance. As for Aiden, your concerns are unnecessary. Rose Prison has been rooted in Silver City for 5 years. During these 5 years, he basically stayed in prison and never asked about external affairs. Recently, it suddenly emerged that a senator named Anthony had angered him and embezzled prison funds to plan a prison riot. The friction between me and Aiden is not as severe as you imagine, it's just a game of conditions. All he wants is to have a voice in Parliament to ensure the stability of that broken prison. I promised to let him choose the counselor from the slums to meet his demands. But the deducted funds couldn't wait for the congressman to take office, so he designed to assassinate Cato and expand the prisoner rental business. I am not satisfied with this practice of detaining prisoners and revoking the freedom of appointment and removal of slum counselors. Next, he should come with new demands to negotiate terms, and I will borrow a donkey from Poxia. Do you understand now? It's not much different from bargaining in the vegetable market. It doesn't make sense for him to cut me just because I cut the price once. Mr. Pete, why are you here? This woman did not take down Sir Thorn's son. I don't think she deserves to work here, so I took the initiative to dismiss her. Without authorization, didn't you say this was an order from Boss Pete? I think you know she can't live anymore and wants to elope, right? She was supposed to die, but now you can't live either. Get rid of them both and clean them up. I curse you, Pete. I won't let you go even if I die. Did you see that? Someone lifted this clock tower and smashed it on the skeleton gang. Was it done by a prisoner? It's not said to be the god of Bay in the slums. The sound of the explosion came from Lutz just after he left prison. At that time, Lutz had not yet arrived at Skull to help him survive. And according to the prisoner's statement, the necromancer has never appeared in front of the Skull Gang, so he should not be in the Skull Gang. If these two people are okay, the corpse explosion plan won't be interrupted. Just who did this big commotion? The tenants are all B-level or below prisoners, so they don't have such destructive power. It's over, it's all over. Keep quiet now. It's okay. It scared Aiden out of his wits. What if he dares not continue to strangle the 3 major forces because of this? Stop it for me. I don't think you guys have a long memory. Do you know how the last house collapsed? It's because the foundation is not deep enough. How can this half-meter foundation withstand the disturbance? Push it down and dig again, at least 3 meters. Forget it, even a 30-meter foundation is not enough for you to tinker with. And it's all covered up so much. It's very troublesome to push it down. Just make do with it. How troublesome can this be? You thin arms and 0 legs should exercise more and dig faster on a regular basis. Okay, you don't have to worry about how to explain now. Send some more people to help the princess dig the foundation. And in the future, keep an eye on her and don't let her wander around when she's sick. Yes. Aiden. You're back. The horns I just grew. Poof. Did you laugh? No, I just remembered something happy. Don't sleep too hard at night. Good afternoon, Lord Eden. We would like to rent some fast-running prisoners. I remember you guys are from the Skull Gang, right? The Skull Gang exploded and you were not present. Well, it's a long story. There was a disagreement within the Skull Gang before. Some wanted to go to war with Carlo, but they stayed with the Skull Gang. And a few of us wanted to jointly mine some secret silver to stop losses, so we didn't go to the banquet to avoid a disaster. We no longer have the idea of competing for land after seeing the plight of the Skeleton Gang. After obtaining the secret silver and accumulating the principal, I will go to another city to make a living. It's embarrassing to say that even with our joint venture, we can only gather 100 gold pounds without asking for rent. The prisoners are so skilled that they can bring out the secret silver. I understand. Has the prisoner rented by the Skull Gang returned? I'm back. Have the prisoners in the control room recovered from their injuries? All recovered. Mummy Amanlakin, Ayajahalai, and Daily. Let these people go into the mine and help the bosses retrieve the secret silver. Is this either a fallen soldier of the skeleton gang or someone who has just recovered from their injuries in the infirmary? Ah, it's only 10,000 gold pounds. What else do you need a bicycle for? This is the prison where the princess is imprisoned. Oh, I can smell many tough guys in the prison, but the guards are just average. Coincidentally, I'm a bit afraid of heights. Since the guards are not strong, don't climb over the wall and break in through the gate. Wait, what is this terrifying life energy? Wow, it smells like a supplement that can enhance one's physical fitness. Have humans become so wealthy by throwing it on the roadside? Look at what the market looks like before, don't be arrogant. Human things are filled with dirty dirt. Let me taste the salty and light. Brother, stop it quickly. I'm afraid of heights. Oh, oh, oh. It seems like something flew over. This is your responsibility. You didn't even realize that the body had been stolen for so long while living off the salary of a gravekeeper. You can't really blame me. This cemetery used to be haunted. How dare I patrol? May I ask what happened? Don't you know that all the bodies in the cemetery have been stolen? It's not like it was just stolen. It's estimated that those buried in the past few years have had their front legs stolen as soon as they left. Little girl, it's okay whether your family members are buried or cremated. How could this happen? Who exactly did it? Humans have their own gods. Orcs have orc gods. They use these two big knives to scare us from time to time. Let us recognize that we are not citizens, but slaves. It's time to settle everything. Wait, familiar scent. Veronica, is that you? You're back. Uncle E. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect Samikina to choose you. Okay, it's worth it. We'll meet again soon. This is not fake. I can see my uncle's soul. What does it mean to meet again? Let's go take a look at the place pointed by Uncle first. Cough. Ahem. Rotten 3. There are scattered remains everywhere. Is this the passage where grave robbers transport corpses? This remains is wearing the uniform of the werewolf-mounted police. It's just turned into bones and I can't recognize who it is anymore. Our ancestors naively believed that helping humanity win the Forbidden Zone War could at least become a founding achievement. At that time, even if one were to leave the offspring of the beast race, they could still live a prosperous life. But they underestimated the number of founding achievements and also underestimated human fertility. A nobleman gives birth to a bunch of children, each of whom has to be stuffed into a high-level institution. The children have given birth to more children, squeezing our positions and pushing us from the center to the border. Even a border patrol mounted police officer has a chance to stand out in the eyes of the people of Bain City. That's the reason why they use knives. As long as we die, the mounted police will have a new position. Alas, where will we wander to next? We found the altar of Samikina in the forbidden area. It is willing to protect us, but if it wants to become its apostle, it must perform sacrificial rituals. At least 9 people are needed to die in order for a living person to receive Samikina's call. Death is not the most difficult thing. The most difficult thing is to be willing to sacrifice. Even if one of the 9 people has ulterior motives, it will lead to the failure of the sacrifice. I heard from my elders that it was because these conditions were too strict that Samikina was gradually abandoned by the orcs. It's just a dead bird soaring into the sky, and a nest that can give future generations a bright future is also somewhat valuable in this lifetime. As long as it can speak and keep its word, I have no objections. Alas. Have all the younger generations been arranged yet? Well, the coachman will take them to Gistas and then ship them to the continent of Niles. I hope the groom can keep a close eye on us. If any younger generation sneaks back and sees the massacre, we will lose face. So, according to our usual duty routine, let's do a pre-war mobilization for everyone. Humans have their own divine beasts, humans have their own orc gods. Only our ancestors, who betrayed the orcs and joined the human race. We have nothing, so we have become beasts at the mercy of others. Brothers, are you willing to enslave your descendants for generations in order to survive? Or risk your life to let the younger generation live in the sunshine? Living in the sunshine. Living in the sunshine. Living in the sunshine. See, I told you before. We will meet again soon. Uncle. It's me. Everyone didn't waste their time. Samikina has already noticed you. Although you have just touched the threshold of an apostle and still have a long way to go, at least you don't have to fight alone anymore. Next, the werewolf-mounted police team will be with you. Ming Ming. Oh, this is the first time I've encountered someone so proactive and fierce. How about it? Does it look good under her skirt? Oh, wow. My eyes rolled out of my eyes. What's wrong, big brother? It's too ugly and terrifying. How could such an organ exist in the world? What exactly did you see? That's really rude. Our bishop inherits organs inherited from ancient cultivation of succubi. You're really lacking in training when you talk so badly about the baby who has been released from reproductive isolation. Shut up, Bugs. Your existence is a violation of nature. It's also a nightmare for young people to explore and reproduce knowledge. In order to achieve world peace, we must destroy you. Brother, let's go. The Icefield Brotherhood is moving towards a building with auspicious dogs and humans. Gigi. Bio. Brothers work together to break the gold. Bear hugging tree. The rooster bounced its legs and stabbed me. Why didn't Gigi cut it down? Let me ask you what's under her skirt. Let me ask you if the bottom of her skirt is red or yellow. Little brother. Brother, what's wrong with you? Brother. Samakina's so-called sacrifice is actually not a bad thing. We thought that once a person died, we would know nothing. But now we find ourselves seemingly transformed into immortal beings. Without illness or pain, I have been waiting in the underworld for a call. This scene is very consistent with the battle formation of the Samikina believers recorded in the Orc ancient books. A flag bearer in reality. And a spirit body team that can intervene in real combat near the flag bearer. And you, Veronica, are our flag bearer. But I still don't want you to die. Is it really worth sacrificing so many people for this ability? It's worth it. You can't experience the feeling of spiritual bodies, but we can see some blurry scenes of the future. The power of the Forbidden Area has been revived, and soon the entire Fry continent will be destroyed. This prophecy alone is worth a trip to the underworld. You need to arrive at the Forbidden Area before the war and find Samikina's tomb to activate the power of the Apostles. Only in this way can we protect our scattered werewolf offspring in crisis. Fry continent will be destroyed. That's right, the second war of extinction is coming soon, and Silver City will be the first to bear the brunt. The Dragon Ridge Empire, which had been at ease and peace for 200 years after the destruction of Silver City, had no ability to cope with such a level of war. Immediately after, the orcs of Gistas Synonid will be defeated one by one. Be honest, little dog. Don't use up all your strength now. I think of a fun game, and when you come up with something to do, I'll give it your all. Don't eat alone. It's not easy to find wild game when going down the mountain. Take them to the hotel, eat the big ones dry, wipe the small ones clean, and treat them as dessert after dinner. Deceiving too much, orcs will never be slaves. Aha. What's wrong, little sister? Do you also want to join our themed party? No, I'm just here to get an explanation for the young man. Mana drain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Truly a formidable character that Mandy fears, with so much magical power. It's been a long time since I've been so full. Drink. A bishop who does well but lacks magic is a toothless tiger. Then tie them up with ropes and find a cellar to lock them up. Wait for the trial bureau to arrive and watch the show. Is it too much trouble to execute directly? What do you know? They are organized and want to be sentenced to death. Don't take me with you. 5 mouths. What did you do just now? It's so comfortable. Oh, I've never seen such a slutty person before. Wait a minute, you'll have to endure it later. Don't. They like to be proactive. Not later. Where did you pull out the big stick and hammer? You'll see it soon because I suddenly had a fantastic idea. I want to make you into underwear. When you're happy, give it a try. When you're feeling down, give it another try. Those who say I'm perverted should come out and take a look at these two precious things. I admit that half of you are perverts. It's too disgusting. It's too soft, we can only come hard. Saturated array. Ha ha ha, thanks to the magic you provided, I was able to drive so many formations at once. How did you get scared? It's really damn if you dare to dig at my face at this time. Launch. Cone of cold. Fire bullet technique. Meteorite wood. Benlay wood. Shadow bolt. The scorching sun. Can you be a little more outrageous with a shield pulled out of your pants? This thing can withstand magic attacks. Another rural person who has never seen the world before. This is the secretion used by others to make eggshells. Is the material used to hatch succubus babies something inferior magic can break through? There was an error in the intelligence first. I didn't know the bishop could fight like this without magic. Why were you watching the game just now, at least using enchanting magic to help? They are the ancestors of enchanting magic. Using enchanting magic is to replenish their magical power. Are you really capable of making plans blindly? Even if it's okay, you're still so reckless. By the way, the burly dog-headed man across from me just now. It's you and us working together. Nima. My wild game actually escaped. Don't go down the mountain just for this one bite. It's all your fault. I'm going to demote you to lowly slaves and lock you in the bathroom for the rest of your lives to wipe my butt. The stairs are right in front of the tunnel. Where does this lead to? Above the residential area is the road where grave robbers continue to dig and there is a risk of collapse. Clement. Haha, what a coincidence. Can the little wolf cub help me drive away those two masked perverts? I need to find a place to re-sew my body. Why haven't we finished one after another? Little girl, what talent do you have? If it's worse than discharge, I'll be angry. It doesn't seem like there's anything special. It's too regrettable. It's our turn to go. Werewolf mounted police attack. Ahem. Be careful, her methods are a bit strange. Mom, what kind of boxing is this? I want to learn this. You better put your head on first. I need to catch these two people and take them back to prison. Can you provide a simple explanation of their identities and motives for the attack? I think Mandy said they are the demonic bishops. Isn't that a big shot in the Dragon's Pine Empire Church, the Bishop of Demons? Why did they attack you? Well, to be precise, we launched a surprise attack on her first. So it's you who committed the crime. I became an accomplice instead. Almost. That's not wrong. It seems that you have fully recovered. Aya has already told you, right? We have 2 prisoners trapped in the mine and need someone to rescue them. I heard that my most admired character traits are loyalty and loyalty. The prison is willing to organize such a big battle to save people and treat the prisoners as human beings. I am willing to help. I just really need some money urgently recently. Of course, you can treat it as an employment contract. How much do you want? You mentioned before that the orphan taken care of by the dragon girl Camilla is currently taking the exam for a gold medal hunter license. How much does it cost? 50,000 gold pounds. I've been a mercenary for so many years and haven't seen 500. There's no way, after all, there are 100 people. Cough cough, I know this condition is very difficult. But I really need 500 pounds now. 50,000 exceeds expectations, which is too much. The prisoners we work outside have a maximum of only 30,000 in a year. Don't worry, I won't let you suffer. Give me 500 and I can be a prison dog for the rest of my life. From now on, whoever you let me do, I'll do it. I don't need any money, but you need to give me a 20-year meal ticket. No, it's not my sentence. I can also be a prison dog. What do you think of the 3 of us buying out 500 pounds at once and serving the prison forever? Forever loyal to prison? Sounds like the NHS is good. If it were any other prisoners, I wouldn't believe it, but could you please provide me with a document? Go to the mining area to rescue people. Let me go. I am an S-level prisoner. You are not afraid that I will run away? I have already asked the warden about this question. It's okay if you run away, Daily. She's just a venomous snake. She's usually honest and takes a big bite whenever there's a chance for a riot. Now that the prisoner guarantee bill has been passed by the entire parliament, even if the prisoner runs away, I am not entirely responsible. It is profitable to throw away the time bomb with the minimum cost. Let her go wherever she likes. How dare you call me a venomous snake? If I were a venomous snake, I would just give you a bite of my egg and leave you with no offspring. My mother is in prison waiting for a reply from the witch assembly, and now she can't even let me go through the door. How could Lord Eden think like that? I am the most obedient in this prison. Isn't it just going to the mine to rescue a few prisoners? I promised to complete the mission. Okay, how much commission are you planning to get? I still have money to earn commission from my work. Of course, every prisoner who goes out to work is paid. How much should I report now? Because there is no need to break out of prison, I sent all the demons eyeliner to steal cakes from 7th Street. Don't steal, don't steal. I'm going bankrupt. How much did other prisoners charge? I didn't refer to it. Wow. Calm down, calm down. I am a mentor at the witch gathering, and the annual fee is 100 gold pounds. And Myliugenu, this underachiever, can earn a monthly salary of 200 gold pounds in prison. As a teacher, shouldn't I ask for 100 gold pounds? I want this number. This damn momentum demands a salary of 10 years at once, which is too arrogant. Actually, my bottom line is 201 pounds. I didn't expect it, did I? This is the art of negotiation. 10,000 pounds is very reasonable. There's no need to bargain. That's it. I will pay a deposit of 10 first. You and Jean Jia should go out to purchase equipment now. Yes, sir. Since the fusion of the underground acupoint spirit Ahote, my head has been hurting badly every day, and I can only eat desserts to suppress the pain. Don't worry, the owner of the cake shop, I won't eat from you for free. After completing this order, your store won't be able to close down. Just going to the mine to save someone, why bring in a magical girl? Oh, who do I think I am? Isn't this a defeated subordinate? I think you might as well give me the commission and stay aside to cool off. If you have the ability, don't use magic. Let's engage in 1v1 hand-to-hand combat. Who's fighting with you? You're sweating profusely. Don't dirty my clothes. Drink ba. You're looking for a fight. Stop making noise, stop making noise. At least you're sneaking in to save people. Do you wish everyone knew? Just tell me what Aiden is doing, and I'll give you endless money. Are you planning to keep hiding like this? Come out. Witch Gathering, 7th Witch, 4th Seat, Chikimera. No matter how high the level of invisibility cultivation is, it can't hide it from you, Dolly. That's because there's my pet snake in this grass, you idiot. Its body temperature can't be hidden. Let's get down to business now. The letter to unite Eden to resist the forbidden area has been sent for a week. What about the Witch Assembly? We have indeed received the letter and attach great importance to it, so we are preparing to send Psychology Master Priscilla to negotiate. What about Priscilla? At that time, she was on the outskirts of Longsho Fortress when she discovered that the Heretic Trial Bureau was being mobilized on a large scale. At the end of the team, we also discovered that there were many equipment and magical materials on the logistics convoy of the Judicial Bureau that we urgently needed. She won't rob the convoy anymore, will she? That's right, but I didn't expect the logistics leader to be Rebecca, the granddaughter of the chief of the Trial Bureau, Harold. There was a fierce battle between the two sides, and it was difficult for Priscilla to escape. And Harold learned that the logistics had been robbed and immediately turned back to support now that Priscilla's life or death is uncertain. I said, why hasn't the Judicial Bureau arrived yet? Have you guys, the smart ones, ever thought about it? They will be mobilized on a large scale to the Baying City Construction Bureau. In the future, when the Forbidden Zone crisis breaks out, they will become allies. Hey. The Heretic Trial Bureau has opened a branch in Baying City to help us fight against the Forbidden Area. Then Priscilla robbed the convoy, wouldn't she stab her ally in the back? It's too late to say anything now. Priscilla must have been arrested. What are the plans of the Witch Gathering? Actually, I was sent to rescue Priscilla, but you know me. Stealing to assassinate someone is okay, but it's a bit difficult to break through the large army and save people. Where's Habinis? Her flying skills are superb, she saved people and can run away immediately. Habinis and Wayla were in seclusion, saying they were tinkering with the demon statue. Where's Lamia? She's going to scatter the formation of the Judicial Bureau and then take the opportunity to save people. Lamia is drawing a topographic map in the Forbidden Area. As for the boss Abigail, it goes without saying that she must be in charge of the Witch Assembly. Well, I think you're quite idle. Why don't you come with me? Let's not talk about Aiden's task. I haven't finished it yet. If I go rescue someone with you, I won't get the final payment. A full £10,000, that's the salary I only got after teaching at the Witch Gathering for 100 years. It seems that the Witch Gathering is really going to decline. Ideals cannot resist matter. Every country is unwilling to engage in trade with the Witch Gathering, which is already difficult. Every year, many men use money to lure apprentices down the mountain, and the number of members who leave is increasing. I didn't expect that even the 7 demons would be corrupted now. Have you all forgotten the noble goal of the Witch Gathering? Wow. I have to go. Don't honk, can't I go? Wow, it's been a long time since you last saw the Magic Star Wing. With your help, the journey will be much faster. I should have divined before I left today. I really had blood mold. Up, bird, let's go quickly. Come back quickly. Dolly, I'm sorry I misunderstood you. Never mind, if you have no wealth in your life, don't force it. No, I'm serious. Why don't you let Priscilla's go first and get the final payment back? Damn it, you're already halfway through playing with me. If you believe it or not, I'll kick you down. Coco is. I haven't finished the job that Aiden assigned me yet. I won't be able to get the final payment if I go rescue someone with you. I only now understand what the job Aiden instructed me to do. This pervert hasn't paid the final payment yet, which is really a loss. Priscilla, the kindness you owe daily will never be fully repaid in your lifetime. Do you remember your promise back then? I'll put on the clothes of a prison guard and help you drive away those people who visit the prison. In exchange, you will release Camilla. It's been a long time. Please keep your promise, Lord Aiden. I asked Camilla a long time ago that she doesn't want to be released from prison. Do you believe such words? How could there be prisoners who don't want freedom? How about this? I'll let you meet Camilla and you can ask yourself the reason. No, no one knows if you've already coerced her into lying. These days, I have come to understand a truth at school. No one will give you benefits for no reason, only what you hold in your hand is real. You just need to answer me if you can release Camilla now. No. All right. I will release her in my own way. Simon, Boss Pete, there's someone coming over. They asked me to ask you if those mercenaries from Sani are ready. I've already sent letters. It's not up to me whether they come or not. I'm not familiar with them. Are you going to the Central Restaurant party the night after tomorrow? It's said to be a meeting to divide the land in the slums. TSK, do you not understand the positioning of my company? I'm just a pendant. Whoever becomes the boss, I'll hang it on to help him with investment and financial management. Can I participate in dividing the territory? Can I hold onto the territory? Yes, yes. Go help me open a luxury suite in the hotel. I'm having a meat dinner tonight. Understand. This is the amber light you ordered. Next, I will help you cut the fish slices freshly. Help yourself. I've been waiting for a long time, Mr. Harvey. I don't know if the sashimi I ordered suits your taste. False voice. Of course, Miss Simona. Actually, I often travel around and can accept the dietary habits of different places. I haven't eaten the entire continent of Fry yet, but I also know a lot about it in magazines. There may be many unique flavors in the world, but no food can replace the status of sashimi. Well, I mean, there are not many opportunities in life to feel raw meat in your mouth. Since the young lady loves sashimi so much. Mr. Chef, could you please replace me with Miss Simona next? Oh, no problem, please feel free. I don't know if Miss Simona has any research on cutting fish slices. Usually, when a chef cuts fish, their attention is focused on whether the fish slices are evenly sized, but I have my own unique perspective. I am used to feeling the texture of fish meat with my heart eye of TW. Explore the texture lines that allow fish meat to tremble and bloom on its own. Cut it off. If you don't cut the fish meat with different thickness according to the usual method, it will affect the taste, right? Dear. The taste of fish depends on whether you want to slowly grind it with your teeth. Still use the base of the tongue to swallow directly. Taste depends on the diners, not the chef's interesting perspective. I don't know if we can go for a cup of black tea together tonight for a show of appreciation. Hey. I remember you two are members of the Skull Gang, right? Why are you dressed like this? Where is the skeleton gang now, buddy? We're just janitors at the cake shop. We won't be involved in the gang anymore because the shop owner hired us to catch mice. Don't worry, I'm not here to cause trouble. It's better if you don't get involved in the chaos. Lock the doors and windows tightly for the next few days and don't open. Something big is going to happen. Can you be more specific? The bosses are going to win and lose. The night after tomorrow, they will decide the ownership of the slum land at the Central Hotel. Whoever obtains the land is the future controller of Silver City. It's not surprising what will happen when there are too many people who want this position. Nowadays, almost all the hotels and residences around the Central Hotel have been occupied by various factions. Once the bosses are at the Central Hotel, we can't talk. You will witness the largest gang battle in the history of Silver City. Thank you for informing me. I will relay the message to the shop owner. You also need to be careful. Be smart and don't work hard. There's still a long way to go. Haha, I'll borrow your good words, but for us at the bottom who want a better life, we can only gamble our lives. Winning, getting rich, losing, lying down comfortably. Haha, once you're comfortable lying down, I'll go pry open your grave. You're just a beast. What happened? How did you write a word and even write it yourself? It's urgent. Alas, Yuli is powerful. Lord Aiden's time is tight, and we still have too few followers. I want to write a book on the teachings of Bei the Great God to improve dissemination speed and loyalty. But now the difficulty lies in how to make the poor with prenatal education level understand. What the hell is this? The blood alliance of all races is connected by an equal mandate, not to mention the poor. I can't understand it. I'll help you figure out how to make changes. Forget it, don't waste any time. Let me be alone and quiet. With you changing it like this, in the first chapter, it's written that Bei slept with her cousin, in the second chapter, she slept with her aunt, and in each chapter, she slept with a relative. If it's not enough, let's just have a princess. Yes, considering there are female believers and the prince and his father sleeping one by one, if the believers are tired of aesthetics, let Bei turn into a beast and do it hard. As for the doctrine, it is directly split and hidden in the storylines of each chapter. Why? I usually like to watch this kind of gossip. What I mean is, even illiterate people like to listen to dog blood gossip, right? Then hide the doctrine in the yellow book, not in the story. If you want to read the story, you have to read the doctrine with your heart. Extraordinary means during extraordinary times. Are you really a genius? All night long. Do you know how I spent the night, Lao Deng? Hybrid breeding is a technology that can double grain yield with simple iterations. It's so exciting, but you didn't give me fertilizer. There's only a fermentation tank here, and there's still unfinished manure water. What do you want me to take to farm? Call. But as the saying goes, methods are always more difficult than difficulties. Since there is no fertilizer, can we change the nutrient requirements of plants? Directly irrigate the survival of the fittest with fecal water. Fecal water concentration 5. Starting from diluted fecal water, continuously increasing the concentration of fecal water allows potatoes to iterate and evolve. Fecal water concentration 20. Fecal water concentration 50. Until the end, you can get super potatoes with anti-fecal water. Just soon I discovered another big problem. Irrigation with manure can breed many insects, which are not agricultural pests, but intestinal worms. These insects not only gnaw on crops, but also change the soil. My potatoes were completely destroyed. Then I thought that garlic could kill worms, and if garlic and potatoes were hybridized, it could perfectly compensate for the deficiency. So I went to the prison kitchen and brought out a basket of garlic. But Lao Deng, why don't you write down clearly which plants can hybridize? I'm so tired that I can't even split and graft garlic and potatoes together. Sigh, then I fell into a low point without any new ideas, so I had to break the jar and throw garlic and potatoes out at the same time. The situation is very bad. Garlic and potatoes either rot or suppurate. However, as the number of iterations increased, some subtle changes occurred. The degree of garlic decay gradually decreases, replaced by the formation of many lumps on the surface. The same goes for potatoes. The more iterations there are, the bigger the lump becomes. This gave me a sudden inspiration. Perhaps garlic and potatoes themselves have reproductive isolation. But does the lump under harsh environmental impact represent similarities between the two? Just like ancient humans and beast races, they cannot interbreed and reproduce. But under the impact of the succubus, a second generation of creatures was born, establishing a bridge connecting the two tribes. Garlic and potatoes will also find their own way out. I immediately started to crush and stir the lumps of garlic and potatoes to thoroughly blend them together. Finally, condense the mashed mucus into a seed. Please see, this is my masterpiece from the whole night. As long as there is feces and water, it can grow wildly. The hard shell can resist pests, and the roots can release toxins to kill insects and absorb nutrients. But the price is that it has already become obsessed with biological nutrition. Without insect corpses, it cannot bloom and bear fruit. I named it Fecal Treasure Number 1. I am not an agricultural expert and can only provide a general idea of hybrid breeding. I didn't expect you to create a new species with such rough writing. Hee hee, isn't it amazing? Lao Ding, hurry up and stir fry 2 dishes for me. Pouring manure water can promote growth. If it's reliable, then its value is too high. Has anyone tried it before? What are the side effects? Jirara said the roots may contain toxins, but the fruit is safe. I took out one and sent it to the kitchen. Why don't we go see the prisoners' reviews together? Food critic Raccoon Rosie. NNN. The previous taste is like salty seawater churning and hitting against the reef. And in the middle, the sunlight shines through the delicious seaweed. Call. There is a faint sulfur aftertaste at the end, like drinking a sea monster's mouthwash. What is the name of this food, chef? This is a new crop sent by the deputy warden for testing, and I haven't seen it either. Hee hee, no wonder I can usually trace the origin of ingredients through taste, but I can't taste this thing. It stole the soul of the tide, the sigh of the abyss, and the fleeting fragrance of mermaids entering the bathroom. I named it Thief Sea Fragrance. What do you think? Who asked you? Don't give my baby a random name. It's called Fecal Treasure Number 1. Coarse and vulgar, although it has a faint odor, it tastes like potatoes and garlic. What I hate the most is you diners who are nicknamed based on taste. How much food have you stigmatized? This is my baby. I call it whatever I like. No, it's called Thief Sea Fragrance. Call it Fecal Treasure. Stealing Sea Fragrance. Fecal Treasure. This crop will be popularized in the future, so let's call it Pirate Sea Fragrance outside. I think it's also Fecal Treasure Number 1. Let's use it as a term for the inside of the prison. Let Jalala start mass production. If Rosie doesn't show any symptoms of food poisoning by tomorrow, start shipping it to Arno. Also, don't rent out prisoners to the outside world anymore. The prison needs to return to normalcy. Tonight is the beginning of the avalanche of all the gang forces in Silver City. Yes. Haven't you heard from Haley and Jenny yet? Yesterday, Veronica reported that there was a collapsed tunnel at the foot of the prison mountain that smelled of Jenny and Haley. But the smell is very chaotic. It seems like I got lost and kept circling in the tunnel. Veronica went down to search for them early this morning. A civilian who eavesdropped on royal secrets. 2 unidentified experts. There is also a royal spy. How could Rose Prison attract so many people? According to Lord Eden's instructions, there will be a big explosion at the Central Hotel tonight. It is estimated that many leaders will die, and Silver City will enter a power gap period. At this time, our impoverished group is going to take to the streets for a parade. Not aiming for a one-step solution, but achieving results to motivate those poor people who are watching and watching. Once the food promised by Lord Eden is in place, we will be able to gather tens of thousands of people, and then there will be another big wave. Winning a parliamentary seat in a slum at once. Well, then I'll start my speech. Believers, God Bay has just given me an important revelation. There are bad people in the city. They want to divide our land and drive us out of Silver City. Tonight they will sign a document at the Central Hotel to reclaim the land bestowed upon us by the god of Baizi. Wow, wow, wow. The leader said that the city people are probably going to resist if they want to steal our land. Viola, if you're mute again, don't get involved. Don't worry, the great god Bay will bestow upon us the protective divine light, and everyone's body will become impervious to knives and guns. Tonight at 8 o'clock, I will lead everyone to the Central Hotel and show them some colors. BABA. He said it's 8 p.m. tonight. Bruce, it's not 8 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, Bay, the god has changed his mind and instructed us to leave at 9 o'clock. BABA. Oh, I didn't say anything. Don't bother me anymore. I knew the magical ladies couldn't be trusted and actually slipped away. Don't split her money when she comes back. Is that clear? Guests, Please walk slowly and come back if needed. The Silver Python mercenary group sets off. Why are everyone gathering here? Speaking of which, the Central Hotel is so spacious today. Everyone is watching the excitement. Today, all the big shots will come to the Central Hotel for a meeting. Are we going for peace talks? The city has been going crazy lately, with many people being shot every day. We have a jazz guard station near the Jade Palace here as a safe spot. Yesterday, I saw many armed gangsters moving into apartments around the hotel. It's better to take it easy. Here you go. Look, it's Carlo, the newly promoted gang leader. Originally just a junior member of the skeleton gang, who would have thought that they would soar to great heights and have to deal with more people in the future. Sorry, sir. This is near the Jade Palace. Considering the safety of Sir, the hotel only allows owners who have signed contracts to enter. Is everyone else the same? That's right, no matter which power it is, they must abide by the rules. Very good, keep your door safe. The people I brought are all bosses who come to sign contracts. That weapon also needs to be handed over. How much money can you earn by rolling away for a month? Don't worry about it. Sob. Antique dealers' toys are really interesting. Your face looks like mine now. Do you remember my request? Remember, all the land in the slums belongs to pit mines. Okay, let's keep going. Look, Pete is here. It's really bold to come alone. Get out. Sigh. It's Lutz. What else is he doing here? The Skull Gang has already been bombed, hasn't it? He. It seems that we were the first to arrive. Is it still necessary to allocate this land, Lord Aiden? The most powerful force in Silver City now is our Blade Gang. Those who raise different opinions are just that we haven't had the chance to greet them at their home yet. You have to ask the bosses of other forces about this question. I'll just go through the process and I'm not the judge. I have to say that your mental state has undergone significant changes, and it seems that you are much more confident than when you were in the Skeleton Gang. It's all thanks to Boss Carlo. He successfully helped me overcome the psychological barrier of killing. Looking back now, what was so terrifying before is like a joke. To be honest, I'm a bit addicted now. What luxury goods, lovers, or bank numbers? These flashy things are just too low level. Tear open the bodies of the victims, spray juice, and appreciate the extreme fear of their screams. Their twisted screams make me look like the ruler who controls the life and death of ants. The thrill of crushing lives is just too exciting. You're still too young to learn, Lord Aiden. No matter what happens, your face is always a pool of stagnant water. Don't let the enemy judge your emotions through facial expressions. I intentionally trained you all to become generals. Understood. We will definitely not disappoint the boss's expectations. It's just a pity that all the old members of the Skeleton Gang have died. There's almost no one left to find someone to practice with. Such a big breath. Why didn't you come to me to practice? Pete. Okay, how dare you come alone? We're going to find you now. Everyone knows the situation outside now. The apartments on both sides of the restaurant are hiding their own henchmen. Once someone in the restaurant gets into trouble, the restaurant will be directly covered by a firepower network of thousands of people, and no one can escape alive. I can buy the entire Silver City in terms of wealth. In terms of military force, I have the most advanced machine gun of the Empire here. I declare that all the land in the slums belongs to me, and as for you, they are all included in the pit mines. How about I give you some shares of slum land? Can't you recognize the form, Mr. Pie? When we were still the soft persimmons of the past, just one word from you made us tremble with fear. I have a better idea. If you die here, I will naturally disband. How about that? What's going on? The boss clearly said that as long as there is slight pressure, they will compromise. The situation is not right. Make the stunt double lion speak, anger Carlo, and kill him. Once the stunt double dies, Carlo will relax his vigilance and try to recruit the miners who surrender and use guns. I have arranged for the miners to cooperate with Carlo's acting. When Carlo thinks the surrender is successful and comes out of the restaurant, it will be their deadline. Well, why did he come? It seems that my arrival time is not coincidental. It's okay, you guys keep going. I'll do it later. Close the door first, don't play with knives or guns. Today, after much effort, all the acquaintances have come to reminisce about the past. After all, we won't have this opportunity in the future. Ha ha ha, I don't think you'll ever wake up, Lutz. Until now, haven't you noticed? No matter how foolish your actions are, there will always be a bunch of people around you who criticize you. They will tell you that what you did was right. The world should have been like this. You have always lived in this gentle hometown. Every time you encounter setbacks, you always want to suffer again, little bosses. I am the ruler of Silver City. This is the script that has been written, and everything will be fine. If you dare to come alone today, I can guess you're still having this kind of spring dream. Ha ha ha, don't affect Boss Lutz's perspective. If he shakes his sleeve, we'll all laugh to death. Hee hee hee. Don't worry, everyone. I'm not here to compete for fame and fortune. I have the same idea as Carlo. It's time for us to meet familiar faces. It's such a pity that everyone has been fighting for so long without being a member. Has everyone arrived yet? Can't you bear it now? If you want to blow up the building, don't pull me on your back. If everyone is here, isn't it just the three of you? Let's get started. I want to hear your opinions on land division first. That's right. It will be difficult to hear your voices again in the future. Please express your opinions and leave some thoughts. It's also good. I also want to hear Mr. Lutz's last words. Why did the meeting start before everyone arrived? We also get a share of the land in the slums. Accountant Doug from Silver City, Captain Rosenwood of the Guard. It's just that the dog we support by paying taxes doesn't pee. Look at yourself, are you qualified? And what about us? Mounted police. Your director Angus was killed by me. Why did you choose a death representative again? Angus was a traitor to the mounted police. He joined the gang and only cared about his own interests. He deserved to die. We demand that a field for the police force must be designated next to the judicial office, otherwise your meeting will not make any progress. Maybe in the eyes of the poor, you are the wealthy sons of the city, but you really can't stand on this table. Everyone knows the strength of the mounted police team. If you don't want to be screened, you should get out quickly. And what about me? 787 Blala, Director of the Silver City branch of the Longi Empire Taxation Bureau. Tax Bureau. What does our division of land have to do with you? Don't forget that you are only responsible for taxation, politics, and not business. If you sue the Empire, you won't have good luck. Shut your mouth, you bastard. As an imperial official, I understand the law better than you do. The Trial Bureau branch is involved in too many interests. I need to observe and carefully confirm on site what taxes are involved to prevent anyone from exploiting loopholes in the future. I don't usually see anyone. When it comes to collecting taxes, I run faster than anyone else. I think this is clearly looking for an angle to increase excessive taxes and levies, right? What should we do now? I can't challenge a sovereign country with an imperial official and a regular army, no matter how crazy I am. Wait a bit longer. Lord Aiden. Boss Carlo said to delay for a while. If these people don't leave yet, the meeting will be postponed for 2 days. Whatever you want. Now that the national team has entered, Lutz needs to weigh whether or not to use a corpse explosion. Hey, what's the matter with the imperial officials here that can't be said on the table? It's nothing. I just asked my subordinates to tell Lord Aiden and the boss that the meeting hasn't been attended yet. It's better to postpone it for a while. It's okay, I don't have anything to do tonight. I'll just stay here and have dinner with you guys. Please, King. Sure, it's been a few days since we last met. Not only did we win over the mounted police, but we also got into the arms of the tax bureau. Hee hee, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to achieve class transition. If I miss it, the next few generations will curse me. By the way, I remember you guys were always 3 people, right? What about the border prosecutor Jedin? That child has been pampered since childhood and doesn't have much independent thinking. Seeing many people leaving the skeleton gang moan women, he also followed the mainstream and had sex with Carlo. It's just that Carlo gave him a task. This is his first time facing the cruel reality, and he doesn't know if he can make it through. We've been fighting for so many days, but you still refuse to touch the blood. Your weak nature is all due to your mother's bad habits. I have a task for you. Either bring back the body or collect it for your mother. I keep my promise. Last night, there was a troubadour at the tavern, and he even told you your favorite fairy tale from when you were a child. Stop talking about his mother fairy tales. Why are you doing this? Mom just hopes to teach you kindness. You lie. There is no kindness in this world. It's blood, Mom. The streets and alleys are all covered in blood. Jay, please don't. Aiden gathered a group of prisoners to go to the mine to rescue people. Pete did indeed detain several prisoners, but this action does not match the estimated behavior. What about bargaining at the agreed vegetable market? Well, I saw strong prisoners, some with bodies like giants, and one wearing a magic hat. It's hard to say who's wearing the magic hat in front, but most likely it's the witch daily. I'm dumping antiques on the edge of the forbidden area and often come across witch patrols gathering. I spend money to buy a lot of their insider information. However, sending someone of the same level as Daily to rescue people may even cause the mining site to be overturned. Why? Pete is the richest man in Silver City, and Aiden's wealth should not go to extremes. Or does he want power? This doesn't make sense. Although he works in Silver City, his files are under Imperial legal supervision in the Dragon Ridge Empire. Dragon Ridge Empire. Armed Religious Department. Ministry of Justice. Heretic Trial Bureau. Transferred Warden Aiden Garrett. If the Warden of the Empire takes on another powerful position in an autonomous prefecture, it will be troublesome to investigate further. Wait. The initial condition that Pete negotiated with Eden was to allow him to freely elect a counselor for the slums. He can't be a senator himself, but he can find a representative. The core of the development of the future Silver City will definitely revolve around the Heretical Adjudication Bureau in the slums. It's only a matter of time before the counselor in this place contributes a lot of tax revenue and is promoted to the position of council president. Having taken control of the laws in Bayane City, the chairman of the parliament. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Pete, you idiot, what are you saying? Rejecting Eden's right to vote as a senator is bargaining at the vegetable market. You ruined their plan. He wants your life, right? The black and white gangs in Silver City have all been fooled and crippled. Aiden provided this gambling table for the Trial Bureau branch. Using prisoner rental as a bargaining chip for your downfall. You gambling dogs actually want to win against the banker. Yes, everything makes sense. Since Aiden opened a gambling table in Silver City, it has become a meat grinder, with old and new tycoons dying one by one. Because Aiden not only wants to monopolize the slums and kill everyone, but he is also the controller of Silver City. Everyone thought Eden was just seeking wealth, he was an outsider who couldn't seize power, but no one thought he was the mastermind behind weaving hell. Okay, you did a great job. Leo saved my life. Ha ha ha, the tricks in the city are too deep. Pete, this boat can't stay anymore. I have to hurry up and do the cutting. I don't understand what you're saying. It's so complicated. It's normal for you at your age to not understand. Promise to go to the butler to collect your gold pounds, and then explore and report again. Now the situation is clear. Don't contact Pete anymore. Well, we should send some antiques to our subordinates to ensure security and prevent retaliation from Pete. Don't get involved in the upcoming disputes to avoid being watched by Aiden. Wait for the dust to settle before finding another opportunity. I'm not interested in playing anything to compete for Silver City. When I first bought the gossip, I also learned the heavyweight news from the witch gathering. More and more monsters are wandering in the restricted area, and even armies full of pits and valleys can be seen approaching the interior. According to this situation, Fry Continent will soon be caught up in the flames of war. If I could use the Heretic Trial Bureau to bridge the gap and offer the accumulated antique weapons to the king as a timely aid. On a smaller scale, it can be said that one should be promoted to a higher rank, given money, and granted land. On a larger scale, it can be said that if the emperor is happy to give a sacred mountain estate, then the descendants won't have to struggle anymore. Ha ha ha, you reckless men are fighting in the countryside, right? I am about to enter the capital and achieve great success. Haha, what are the intentions of children in slums who scare themselves? Lord Aiden, why do you need to have some kind of territorial gathering? The construction project of the Judicial Bureau Sub-Bureau itself is given to you by the state. Even if you occupy the slums, what will happen? Director Sambra, don't joke around. The crime of abusing power is too great. As far as I know, you have been on vacation in the neighboring field all year round, but I didn't expect you to be well informed. Ha ha ha, I can't even bear the hat of vacation absenteeism and work negligence. Although I am in field, the transportation conditions there are much better for the convenience of information dissemination. And in Silver City, I have outsourced many professionals to organize information, such as Mr. Doug, who was one of the coordinators. Mr. Doug, it turns out to be you. You did a good job. Hee, don't look at me like that, Lord Aiden. I just did my job. Can you clarify what you want, Director Sambra? Stand up for the mounted police team and carve out a field in the slums, or divide a piece of real estate for yourself. No, don't say these misleading words. The Tax Bureau is an institution directly under the Emperor and cannot tolerate sand. I am just enforcing the law impartially and conducting an investigation. You've been renting out prisoners recently, haven't you? That's right, but the law allows the use of prisoner labor to supplement prison operating funds. Is Rose Prison a regular prison? Does the law state that Rose Prison does not apply labor to prisoners? Haha, since you're so confident, let me ask you another thing. The prisoners in the prison have received sky-high salaries, and these people should all pay personal income tax. A commission of tens of thousands of gold pounds should be taxed at the top rate of 50. They've only been working for a few days, so the tax calculation shouldn't be done until next month. Is it against the rules to demand it now? Of course, I'm just reminding you. Also, I heard that Lord Eden not only increased the salary of prison guards tenfold, but also bought multiple properties in Silver City as gifts. Is this money deducted from prison profits or your personal property? The money earned from renting out prisoners can only be used for prison operations, but if there is any movement, it will involve embezzlement of public funds. If it's personal, please explain why concealing property is tax evasion. To be honest with you, I am a windfall from heaven. This month, I received a brewing contract from the Grand Golden Tooth Tavern. And the income from my fairy tale stories that I have written is gradually increasing. These funds are all in the statistics. You will see next month's tax bill. Don't worry. Of course, luck can explain everything. So, how should you respond when I personally visit the prison to conduct an asset investigation? You wouldn't mind me fulfilling my obligations, would you? I'm allergic to alcohol, so I won't clink my glasses. I'm waiting for your ride. Oh, don't be angry, Director Aiden. He really doesn't touch alcohol. What exactly do you want, Mr. Doug? Isn't prisoner rental also profitable for you? What does it mean to attract the tax bureau? Haha, to be honest, that's not enough, Lord Aiden. There are not many people who can see the situation in the innocent Silver City, but I am definitely one of them. You have to leave us some minced meat even if you eat such a big piece of meat. What we want is simple. Set up a field for the police force in the slums. As for helping you pay off the tax bureau, it will require some hard work expenses. Wow. The slums belong to the people of Bay. Wow. What kind of situation are you here to make fun of people from slums? Sorry, guests. This woman is crazy and rushed in without stopping the security guard. Hey, quickly get out of here. This is not where you should be. Wait. The party needs fun now. She came at the right time. You should go out. Well. Viola, where are you? Come back quickly. Isn't this the old man from the Leo family? What are you doing in the city center? It's a long story. We were planning to march to the Central Hotel at 9 o'clock. Viola remembered the wrong time and went early. I told her not to get involved. Sigh, it's too late to say anything. I have to go and rescue her. Everyone knows that Carlo was the strongest warrior under my command back then. Fighting back and forth with Pete's henchmen under the pressure of the second brother. Since this is the final gathering, can we not leave any regrets and perform that for everyone? Wah. Come on, Carlo, let's see if your little tent is still functioning properly. Wah. At that time, the card bath was held in a small tent for 2 days and 2 nights. Strangely, I haven't seen Carlo stand up since then. This question has been confusing me for a long time. Has your lower body failed the card bath? If the leader of the Blade Gang is a waste, you bosses who are commanded by eunuchs would be too ridiculous. Oh my, there have been so many interesting things during my absence from Silver City. I think you're really confused, Lutz. What right do you have to tease our boss now? He. Aren't you curious if Carlo can be considered a man now? Of course, Carlo doesn't want to prove it. I can understand it anyway. I have already given you the opportunity. Now there's a good show. Men can't just say they're not good. And all the people who come are prestigious and influential. If this doesn't prove, how much gossip will we have in the future? Boss, what do you mean? Even if we kill Lutz now, I'm afraid this gossip won't be suppressed. Alas. Aiden, what are you crazy about? Why? I just hate repeating a sentence twice. Do you remember the first time you forced me to take action, Lutz? The Judicial Bureau is about to move into the slums. These poor people are looking up and down with them. Can you please leave me with fewer hidden dangers? Besides, what identities are you all from? How could you all watch and play with the women in the slums together? The Jade Palace is not far from the Central Hotel. That's the place that suits your identity. Can you borrow money from me if you really can't afford Miss Jade Palace? Can you please not make me feel so embarrassed? Cough, it seems a bit awkward indeed. Lord Eden, please don't misunderstand. Of course, we are not poor enough to play with women from slums. As for the Jade Palace, that place requires advance reservation. I've come up with a way to drive away the tax bureau. The Jade Palace requires an appointment, but not for a lover. As far as I know, many mistresses of small business owners are hiding in apartments next to the Jade Palace, right? I don't think this party will end in a while. Why don't we invite our lovers over to liven up the atmosphere? Unfortunately, Director Sambra has been staying in field all year round, and his lover may not be in Silver City. Do you want to stay and watch us flirt with our lovers? You're not embarrassed. What am I afraid of? Give up and I won't leave until the land division for the slums is signed. I see. This is a plan to call a lover to gather a crowd for pornography and force people to leave. I really want to see how thick-skinned the director is. Waiter, please take note of my lover's address and bring her over. And mine too. You look much more pleasing now, Lutz. This is the familiar little pitiful smell to me. My teeth were broken and I fell to the ground, powerless and furious. Alas! Can the waiter help me with a blanket? Yes. It's difficult. If Lutz gets provoked, he won't care about the tax bureau. But I care, it's already in the final stage. It's troublesome to involve national power again. However, according to the plan, the slum parade may start at 9 o'clock, which may exaggerate the scale of the parade and scare away the tax bureau. What's the situation with this girl who suddenly appeared? Aiden. What have you done to Viola? She's just a deaf-mute person. She usually takes care of her as a child, and you can handle it. Let her go quickly, otherwise Bay's people will start marching soon. You look good. Oh, this is an acquaintance of yours. That's easy to handle. Let's continue. If I have to be busy, I won't give it away. Sir, your blanket. Hand it to him. Oops, Viola, I'm sorry about you, kid. By the way, your waiters should inform each other. When you see my signal later and I leave, immediately follow me and escape from the restaurant. Do you understand? Why is that? You don't think it's absolutely safe near the Jade Palace, do you? If you don't want to die, just do it. Oh, I understand now. I'll go notify everyone right away. Has Viola been rescued? We also called Kirill for help. Woo-woo, you're late. Aiden just pushed her out. She has been abused to the point of dementia. Previously, the prison guards sold the land in the slums, and I could tell that Aiden wasn't a good person. It's all Kirill protecting him. What else do you have to say now? Calm down, Aiden is not that kind of person. This girl was scared out of her wits. Let's wait for her to slow down. You have also been notified. Of course, it's really spectacular. Are all these ladies gathered together with the intention of having a promiscuous party? That's really bold. Lewd party. Aiden, how dare you? I was really blind. Wait for me to personally go in and give you an explanation. Don't block the way. Oh, wow. 8:40, I'm afraid we won't be able to wait until 9 o'clock. Now Lutz looks too abnormal. A noisy person suddenly becomes quiet and reserved, which means danger. We need to withdraw the tax bureau immediately. Ahem. Everyone, I just heard some news outside about the slums. Aiden. You die for my mother. Hey, what's going on? Aren't you having a lewd party? Pete Karlowitz, why are all these gang bosses here? And the director of the Military Tax Bureau of the Dragon Ridge Empire's mounted police team. What are the gangsters and white gangsters gathering here for? Lord Aiden, what did you just say? Also, who is this young lady? Do you know her? I mean, there's some news. My lover who went to inspect the slums has also arrived, and that's the person behind him. Just now, the use of force may have caused misunderstandings among you. In fact, I am a very sociable person. Ha ha ha, it turns out that Lord Aiden is also a sexual person. Let's continue playing music and dancing. Really, I just called her a little lover. Now he has put on a disdainful expression. If you're unwilling, I can leave now. Oh, Zayadington, I didn't expect you to have today too. Why are you afraid of being abandoned by your dance partner and becoming a little virgin that everyone laughs at? Don't worry, after all, I'm not a devil. How could I make you lose face? However, the opportunity is rare and the handling fee still needs to be charged. Don't shout out loud, there are people around. You don't want others to discover your predicament, do you? I see. Viola was saved by you. I knew the people in the slums must have misunderstood. What about the sale of slumland? Can you explain when you have time? Can you take out your hand first? Well, it's just leisure time now. You say yours, I touch mine. That's not what I meant. What I meant was that I suddenly noticed something more suitable for you to do. Have you seen the person wearing a white shirt and overalls in the future? I've seen this outfit before. This is the arsenal administrator of the mounted police. And then, we slowly move the dance steps closer to the past. Find an opportunity to steal the key to his belt. Oh, wait, why is it so sudden? What do you think will happen just because they make a fuss in the slums? Wu should not have any results. Just deploying military police to suppress them can disperse them. What if we give the poor a mounted police arsenal? I can naturally clear all obstacles and grant legal citizenship to the poor. But I always feel that this process is missing something important. Like an egg, when I break it from the outside, it becomes a dish. But breaking from within is a rebirth. They have to personally experience some things. Ouch. Oh, sorry. It's normal to have many people without any problems, Lord Aiden. Have a good time. I think it's strange that slums can come together, and you actually support them. Assassination of city leaders, armed uprising of the poor, each of these charges sounds like a decapitated crime. What do you really want to do? The soldiers guarding Lord Sambra noticed that a large number of poor people were gathering and marching towards the direction of the restaurant. What? It's too dark to see the exact number of people, but it's estimated that it won't be less than 300 people. What's wrong now? They probably came to cause trouble after learning that the land was divided, right? Ha ha ha, it's their fault for causing trouble. Is it okay for my subordinates to shoot with machine guns? Oh, have you forgotten that we have imperial officials present? If it causes a large-scale bloodshed, how should we report it to society? Director, please remain calm and appreciate the massacre. You're right, I can reluctantly help the director with an alibi. But with so many people on site, you're so choked that you can shut everyone's mouths. Okay, today counts me unlucky. All soldiers are ordered to retreat in formation. Oh, Lord Sambra, don't leave. It's just a parade of the poor. They threatened with guns and then disbanded. What do you know about this strange thing? I asked if you could gather the slums for a parade and if it could be ordinary people. Now the Dragon Ridge Empire is in a sensitive period of power transfer, and any strange events may be related to internal conflicts within the royal family. You think I'm afraid of being a troublemaker, but what I'm afraid of is getting caught up in the confrontation between royal factions in a confused way. You should learn from me. Palace experience is far from satisfactory. Who will support us if Sambra leaves? Let's withdraw first to protect the safety of the director. Let's go quickly. Ah, it's so urgent. Let's be ambiguous for a while. Wow. Wait, even if you're in a hurry, can we open a standard room with 2 people sharing a bed for the first time? I'm nervous. This performance cannot be rejected. It's all big bosses, but remember, as soon as Lord Eden leaves, you guys should escape quickly, otherwise it will be dangerous. We'll leave for work first. Goodbye. Oh, hurry up and follow me. Hey, why did the music stop? Who told you to leave work? What the hell are you looking at me for? Luz has escaped. I really think this is a social gathering. Hurry up and get rid of it. Let's go. You just go ahead, Pete. I'll accept those minerals with a smile. Oh, wow. Lord Aiden, a bullet doesn't have long eyes. Ah. Never use rings in buildings. The corpse explosion will damage the foundation of the building, and if it collapses, it can be buried for you. I have enchanted this ring with different functions. Do you see 3 colors? 3 of the topaz rings can be used to detect the body and also the source of magic. If all the lights are dim, it means that the energy is exhausted and useless. And the emerald ring is mainly used to detonate the body after detecting it. As for the red color, don't use it unless absolutely necessary. It means all the bodies in the surrounding area will explode. Even if it's lucky that there's no body under your feet and nearby buildings collapse, bricks and tiles splash and leave you disabled, it won't be worth it. Boss, after the tax bureau and the police, Lutz and Aiden also came out. Lutz seems to be injured. Lutz snorted. Callow didn't kill him with so many people. Wasn't he useless? Shoot and shoot. Shoot, shoot. Hit. What? The other side fired and retaliated. Enemy, quickly cover the retreat of Lord Sambra. Oh my God, why did they suddenly start fighting? Ah. Ha ha ha, are you really good at hiding, Lutz? Come on, continue hiding. Let me take a look. I really can't change how many exams I've taken because of my mouth ache. I can directly send you to heaven, but I insist on going in and mocking you. Oh, forget it. Not long after, am I still Lutz? Good luck to everyone, then. What's going on? Last time it was the skeleton gang. Where did it explode this time? Well, that sound means it's raining. No, it's not rain. It's a burnt arm. Ah. Madam, you're scared. Go back inside quickly. My legs are weak and I can't stand up. Stupid mortals. Unexpectedly, they want to occupy the land bestowed by the gods and drive away the people of the gods. Your greed has angered the god Bay. You have to bear the divine punishment he took down. Bay. Bay. Hee, last time we bombed the skeleton gang, this time we bombed the restaurant. The effect of Lord Aiden's support was too strong. Is it true that I am a genius who has been carefully selected to value me so much? Oops. Who threw the garbage? Where is the conscience and public morality? Why are there so many residual limbs on the floor? The effect is too excessive, isn't it? Is it a prop? But the pervasive barbecue smell doesn't look like a fake either. Master, why are your legs shaking so violently? Isn't it because you're afraid? Isn't this the punishment of the god of Bay, who blew up the sinners? It's just charred corpses. The people who died in the slums were burned down and not completely burned, that's all. Who said I was scared? I may seem to be shaking my legs, but in reality, I am dancing the prayer dance of Baizi, trying to calm his anger. You are still physically sound, thanks to the prayer and protection of our leader. Why didn't we teach such an important dance earlier? We can do it. Bay, the god needs to see clearly and not blow me up. Babai, I am also your people. Tomorrow, I will worship your deity. Please do not punish me. Sincerely pray to you and accept your divine power. Bay. Bay. From then on, shaking legs became a way to pray to the god Bay. Aiden. Are you okay? Well, it's okay. How could it be okay? I saw this big stone hit your back with my own eyes. It doesn't matter. Now I have a new task for you to find Sir Jade and ask him to help me. I'm looking for you, sir. Are you going to die? The strength of this stone can even make holes with iron. I'll take you to the hospital first. If you really want to save me, just do as I say. If you don't go to the hospital, you won't die, but Sir Jade won't cooperate with me. If the tax bureau comes to inspect the accounts tomorrow, it's a dead end. Ha ha ha, Lord Aiden is really a master in the field of love. In order to protect my lover from such a large stone without any damage. Director Sambra, please check if there are any wounds on your body. Oh, it's okay. You set up your defense formation very quickly, and I'm doing very well. Especially compared to the rear-mounted police team, it appears more professional. Alas. They're professional soldiers, right? They don't even wear armor. Tell them they're amateur and know how to wear a helmet to save their lives, ha ha ha. Director, this seems to be a necromancer's corpse explosion technique. Should we contact the Empire to investigate? Is this small matter worth reporting? You still can't bring down a necromancer. No, what I mean is that the Empire has always taken the issue of undead mages very seriously. Grant, it's not hard for your soldiers to be stationed in Silver City. In order to respond to the so-called Forbidden Area raid, they traveled from the Empire to the border to station. There hasn't been any movement in the Forbidden Area for 200 years, but it takes 3 years for you to go home and visit your family once. If things are changing, for example, you can often meet your family at the nearby field border in the future. Do you want to call your superiors for review at this critical moment? I understand your efforts. This small matter can be resolved without reporting it to our local soldiers. I previously placed a fairy tale storybook in the Jade Palace and asked Sir to help publish it, but he was not there at the time. Regardless of whether it has been published or not, please ask him to help generate at least 100 gold pounds in order to deal with the tax bureau. I understand now. Go ahead. Lord Aiden. TSK, why are you being chased by a beast princess inside the prison and then by bounty hunters outside? Oh, Veronica, what are you doing every day? Luckily you're fine. I heard the explosion and rushed over immediately. Thank you for your hard work. You don't have to walk anymore. Can you take me back to prison? Sit behind me. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, it's okay. Hurry up, hurry up. Ahem. Cough. Lord Aiden, why did you suffer such a serious injury? Alas, human nature is hard to guess. Lutz could have directly blown up both sides' horses to declare victory. He may feel unsatisfied and insist on going in as a conspicuous bag. But my bones are so strong that they won't be fatal. Let's go straight to the hospital. It's no use going to the hospital. There's still some silver sand left in the prison warehouse. Take me to the warehouse. Call. It seems that God still favors me. If you want to die, hell won't accept it. Wow. That may be because hell specifically sent us to collect you. Sorry, you're not the only one lucky. Bastards, why haven't you guys died yet? Wait, look who that is. Pete. Ahem. Damn it, what the hell exploded? Give me a blast. You caused this explosion. Do you think being the boss is enough to be braver than anyone else? You have the capital to be crazy. How is that possible? Why can't it explode? I remember Pete's carriage was made of silver and wore silver armor, which is difficult to kill by ordinary means. Why are you still standing there, chasing after me? Can't you see the blood on my leg? I can't run. Then find the Jade Palace and get some special medicine to save your life. Never give Pete a chance to catch his breath. He has a mind and will soon be able to recruit a stable and make a comeback. Go gather all the little brothers who are still alive and bring their bodies to the mine to pave the way and refine them. Gather me, little brother. I'll try my best to find it. The younger brothers are all ambushing you in the nearby apartment. This is a precise explosion. Pete probably doesn't have many people left. Lutz was right. We don't have a chance to turn things around. Now we have to grit our teeth and go to the mine to make Pete die first. Oh, what should I do? Although my job is to protect you from assassination. But the big explosion was really unexpected. Mr. Carlo. Are you still alive? There seems to be an explosion in the city. The green light spot is highly likely to be the magic of a necromancer. Is that so? It's late at night and we're going to enter the dark mine again. It's hard to say what kind of dirt we might come across. Don't scare me if you hate me. Hurry up and retrieve the person without delaying their return to sleep. Oh, there's something dirty. Get out of the way. Why is it you, Amanda? I am also a member of the rescue mission. The terrain of the mine is complex, and I was sent here for reconnaissance. I arrived one day earlier than you. Well, why did you bury yourself in the soil? My bandage was previously damaged and can only be restored in the soil. If the skin is not covered by bandages and exposed to sunlight, terrifying things can happen. I don't know how long it will take for you to arrive, so I just buried myself at the entrance of the cave and waited. I didn't expect the prison to mobilize so many people to save the prisoners. It seems that the task is not very difficult anymore. I'm afraid this job isn't as easy as expected. You don't know how big the palm that captured Filippo was. We're facing a huge creature. And I used insects to explore the mine at a depth of over 200 meters. The road is very winding and there are many other dirty things on the way. What exactly does dirty refer to? I can't say for sure. My bug has no vision and can only estimate its approximate shape. Bigger than a human body, smaller than a giant, and very deformed in physique. I care about him. There are even dirtier ones than the Vampire Legion. Show me the direction and I'll lead you all the way into it. Hey! At least it's your boss, Carlo. Don't wobble and push steadily. Ha ha ha, don't you understand? Carlo, I actually saved your life. Oh, no, even God can't save you from this lifeless appearance. I asked the Jade Palace to give you a shot of adrenaline so you can barely breathe for a while. Let you live. I can use your name to let the horse attack Pete and save time. Quickly gather all the bodies here. When you die, I can use your body to blow up the ambitious people waiting to rise next to you. Boss, there are only 4 of us left. I used to have 200 people, but now there are only over 80 people alive. Should you be grateful to me for being arranged clearly before and after my death? The wind. What's that? Shoot her down. Give me a blast. How many miners do we still have? Less than 100 people. Go notify antique dealers Dick and Simon to borrow their subordinates for use. Do you need assistance? Breaking through the explosion is not easy. Requesting assistance? I asked them to come and deal with the aftermath. After all, opening the gate makes it difficult to control the scene. Lala Ja, I'm going to inform them now. Unfortunately, I still couldn't hold on until that day. Why, Dad? Pete, 20 years ago. Why did you kill my girlfriend? I swore to love her for the rest of my life and I'm about to propose. It's too early for you to talk about love now. Are you crazy? I'm already 25 years old. Why are you torturing me like this? Old Pete. I'm not referring to whether Mao has grown all the way up, kid, but rather that you can't have any weaknesses at your age. Can you hold on when your wife and children are kidnapped, murdered, and coerced into handing over the mine? Your brothers and sisters, my children, all died like this. Your heart must be cold so that I can trust you with the property. Who exactly wants a mine? Why do I have to suffer from these? Who else could there be? Of course, the lords and royal relatives. They lived their entire lives from 22 to 4, and now they are densely packed with land parcels. If the people snatch up all the land, then of course they will target us small landlords next. Don't try to avoid Pete. This is the law of history. What can I do if I don't escape? Instead of living in fear every day, let's just paint the minerals on them. I don't want to fight anymore. Nonsense, is that about the mine? Our family has been waiting for generations to turn things around. The timing is about to come, how can you surrender? But why does it have to be me? I want my lover to come back to life. Alas, if I could be younger and have a child, I wouldn't expect you. Come with me, I'll show you something. Our Pitt family was a genuine aristocrat during the Seal Empire era. Because he helped the royal family repair many wonders, he was awarded the land of Silver City. Of course, after the dynastic change, they were stripped of their titles and their properties were continuously divided. You should know that cultivating curiosity is not an easy task that requires tens of thousands of laborers. The reason why we built it so spectacular is that we used livestock to raise it. What's down there? This is what I mean by livestock, a type of giant with low intelligence that lives in caves. During the War of Evil Gods in the Forbidden Area, we were unlucky enough to be killed by evil gods before we could react. Many giants were taken down by evil gods. This also resulted in not being able to help the Dragon Ridge Emperor later and not becoming a meritorious official. But fortunately, some small giants hid in the mine and kept the spark. And during these 200 years, we have also cultivated several supergiant species hidden in deeper places. We actually have so many monsters at home. Without these monsters, how can we defend the mine? The newly arrived Silver Sir dug tunnels in the city every day and even lost many corpses, which is disgusting. It's probably another means to force me to hand over the mineral resources. I had these giants patrol back and forth in the underground tunnels of the mine to prevent them from infiltrating my territory. In short, this is the family's accumulated wealth of 200 years. The Dragon Ridge Empire is almost finished, and there are no resources left for the new generation of powerful people. Those nouveaux riches can only redistribute the land by lifting the table. These giants are the tools you use to exchange for maximum benefit in times of chaos. Whether you accept it or not, your mission is to restore the glory of the family in the next era. Chong. That flying girl blew you up all the way, pressing forward all the way. Pete must be hiding on this mountain and pulling him out. Oh, wow. FOMO. Oh, help. Run. What is this thing? Don't run. This is the only chance to kill Pete. As long as you kill him, your bonus will increase from 100 to 100 gold pounds. Don't run away, you don't have to work hard. Prisoners can throw bodies, bomb, and see the carriage. Load the body into the carriage and drive the horses to blow up these monsters. Is the carriage useful? Didn't you see the power of the explosion? Hurry up and find more carriages. Downwind style. Combining downwind and wind for an unstoppable high-speed strike. Foaming fist. Wind cry fist airflow compression and explosion. Alas. Upwind style. The headwind style blends seamlessly with the wind, like a dandelion, creating an unpredictable dodge and energy dissipation. Get out of here, prisoner. The bomb carriage has passed by. Ha ha ha, do you have any other tricks to use, Pete? Help! There's another monster appearing behind us. Ah! Flying girls, come and protect me quickly. No, there are at least 500 inferior giants. Why are only a few coming out? Is there something blocking the main mine tunnel? Come on. Judging by skin color characteristics, it should be a giant in the underground cave. It's strange that this thing should have gone extinct in the Forbidden Land War 200 years ago. Why are there so many? This human flesh sandbag is really good, it's already igniting my passion. Thunder Burial. Be careful, Jinja. You should become a crazy woman again if you frequently use Thunderbolt. The old established forces entrenched in Bain City have withdrawn. The elimination of hidden dangers in the mine can finally become a qualified base camp. I have to say that Pete is much younger than his father. When his father was around, there was no news about the giant. Look at the exaggerated amount of food being purchased now. Even miners don't shy away from being afraid that others won't know. No matter how smart his father is, he was still poisoned to death by you, Mark. Oh no, there's no need to use a pseudonym now. Let's call you Coma instead. I'm also forced to do this. Wow. Carrying the heavy responsibility entrusted by you, I came all the way to Bain City to inspect the environment. That old Pete actually wants to investigate my background. We need to find out that I am your old butler. Isn't the plan completely ruined? You're a rare financial enthusiast, but when you get things done cleanly, why don't you talk about important matters? I have read the Blue Eagle secret letter, and now there are 6 lords supporting me. 2 of them are lobbying the third one. As for the remaining 3 strongest lords, they have great ambitions. So we'll start the northern expedition after Blue Eagle persuades the third lord. Is it a bit dangerous? What is the northern expedition? Why would I launch a war against my own country? Then what are you planning to do with funding, troops, weapons, and establishing a headquarters? Of course, it's against forbidden areas. Previously, the witch gathered and sent letters of plea for help one after another to the court ministers, thinking that the witch was making excuses to ask for a budget. The letters were thrown away without even opening them. I carefully read the content of the letter, and the logic is clear. The evidence is sufficient, and the forbidden area is already mobilized for preparation. No one will fight this battle unless I take the lead. Coco, if your savings are used up in the forbidden area, that future grab. I want to seize the throne, but I also want to fight. The two are not in conflict. The people of the Dragon Ridge Empire will soon know that I am still alive. At the same time, they will also know that the second prince was enjoying himself in the palace. Their third prince is guarding the country's borders. I have taken control of the newspaper of Empire 70. At that time, the news of me guarding the border and risking my life in forbidden areas will spread throughout the capital and all the lords' lands. I want to use public opinion to pull them all down. This is really a risky move against forbidden areas, not a joke. Why don't we call back the recruited prisoners? Those giants can increase their combat power to some extent. No, guess why I call giants hidden dangers and forbidden areas with the ability to divide all things. Once a disloyal creature like a giant is captured by the enemy and splits into a pile to attack the city, it will be troublesome. By the way, have you hired any wizards? I reminded you that using psychic magic to deal with giants would be much more convenient. Aiden gave me a witch named Daly, and I didn't mention her, but later the witch disappeared. Praising you is too early. What's wrong? The prison inmates are very strong, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? Go back and read more historical books about how thick the giant seed coat used to repair wonders was. It's safer to think of some nonsense and lure the female lion in the prison over for a safety net. Aiden sent you to seek help. It's hard for him, Aiden. He got into the muddy water and got stained all over his body. At this moment, the sudden descent of the Tax Bureau investigation can be said to hit the nail on the head. Sir Richie, I will report the latest developments. After the explosion, the head of the Tax Bureau, Sambra, first returned to his residence. After a brief rest, he summoned the army again and headed towards Rose Prison. It seems that a young man has infiltrated the army. What is the identity of that young man? Without looking at his face, he's probably one of Sambra's nephews again. Haha, that's another move. How many nephews does he have? It seems that tomorrow is already too late. Let's send a message to Sambra now and ask him to come to the Jade Palace. He's too picky. If he gets stuck with Aiden, there won't be a way to end it. Understand. Thank you so much. I have nothing else to do, so I'll withdraw first. Don't misunderstand, I helped Aiden out of appreciation for his character. But our grudges are another matter. You don't think the kidnapping of the employees of the Jade Palace was done flawlessly, do you? Kirill of the Smiling Scale. What do you want? Of course, do what you are good at and give me some intelligence. 7. Humph. Oh, my stomach hurts so much. Wow. I also have stomach pain. I must have poisoned the queen ant again. Strictly investigate and strip her of prohibited items. Pooh, don't blame me for everything. If you want to use poison, there's still a chance for you to call me. Have you identified the cause of the illness? It's not a big deal. There's bloating and constipation in the stomach. What did the prisoners eat? Alas. It seems that there are still technical adjustments needed for fecal treasure number 1. I'll start solving them tonight. Can you please solve it for me first? Don't just focus on treating patients without working, doctor. My stomach hurts so much. What you can solve by opening your own anus still requires my help. Okay, the first time you open your anus, it may hurt a bit. Please bear with it. 9p, forget it. I'll open it myself. It hurts so much that I can't sleep. It's not a problem for prisoners to howl all night long. Is there any way to relieve their symptoms? Okay, let the prisoners gather and come with me. No, I can't. Don't move, let me investigate. No, there's a mark on the malbus to protect me from seeing it. What have you been doing these past few days? Besides sleeping in Aiden's house, I didn't do anything else. You must be pregnant, right? Aiden promised to act. You're really here. Pregnant, so I want to have my own little baby. Nice. Okay, you're tall. Your father wants to know, isn't he chasing me all over the world? Don't worry, he doesn't care. I have already sent a message saying that the werewolf who discovered Samikina's mark has been found. Dad replied that I don't believe it. Then I sent another message saying that I wanted to marry Aiden. Dad, I won't listen. Even if I send a message saying I'm pregnant, he will definitely reply. Dad, I don't care. Can the wolf come and the wolf really come be the same? What's the point of saying that if you can't go back and get married, you don't care about me anymore? I want to defect to the enemy and overthrow your rule. Are you afraid? What should we do now? Alas. What should we do? Aiden is going to have a big problem now. What do you mean, Aiden? What's wrong? It's really easy to catch this woman. Aiden sent a group of prisoners to the mine to save people. How did he know this was an ambush? There are cave giants at the bottom of the mine, and in the past, many prisoners were sent to death. They're just waiting for him to keep making mistakes. When the Dragon Ridge Empire's inspectors come and inspect, they find that the number of prisoners is incorrect. Then Aiden should pack up and leave. Wait, what happened these past 2 days when I wasn't in the bathroom? When did you grow up, Aiden? Have you asked her father? At least give her a title first. You don't want to live anymore. It's so easy. I'll just go and deal with that giant. Don't. Let me reorganize the language supervision. The prisoners at Rose Prison in this border city may not be as weak, right? No, the prisoners are all weak. Let me go. You should rest in prison. You all stand aside. This is my family matter. No one can bully my husband right under my nose. Coco is the child in your belly. I know it in my heart. Come. Pregnant women, follow in my footsteps. Place your small hands on your abdomen and massage clockwise before starting to walk. 2, 3. Lao Dang, you really deserve to die. Calm down, even his wife says this is a family matter. Let outsiders not get involved. Taking a step back, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. I have to vent my frustration. Don't blame Aiden. What's the point of throwing anger at me? I'll take care of it for him. Blue Eagle, why didn't you tell me about the sexual repression of Blue Eagle Aiden? How did this end? Okay, I suddenly remembered that we still have an old grudge. Your Highness, your hair. Don't worry about your hair. Gather people together and go to the mine to save the Orc Princess. No, she doesn't need your help. Don't let her wander aimlessly. If she miscarries and the Forbidden Area doesn't attack, the Orc Kingdom will have to kill her first. Yes. Mr. Eden, the Tax Bureau will arrive soon. Can we talk about the conditions now? Doug, I really didn't expect you to be in front of me in the end. Jean, I swear I have no hostility towards you, Lord Aiden. We just really need a piece of land in a slum. If we don't bring in the tax bureau, you won't even give us a chance to speak up. I always thought you were very smart, and your experience could help you see many things clearly. Why are you confused at this moment? You really don't know the outcome of entering the game. Of course I am aware of people, but how long do you think I can live at my age? I have saved a lot of money and have already arranged for my granddaughter. I want to fight for a future for the people of Silver City in the remaining time. The mounted police had been oppressing the poor before they fought for the future and divided the land. After dividing the land, the mounted police still have to oppress the poor. As you said, I built this arena in Bayane City for nothing, didn't I? Let me explain, Lord Aiden. Please take a look at this helmet. This mounted police helmet weighs 3 kilograms. The material is 10% silver and 90% iron, worth 6,180 gold pounds. My father's factory needs to find a way to deduct 142 poor people's salaries for 1 year in order to exchange for this hat. It's not over yet. Please take another look at this pure silver handgun. The 6 pure secret silver bullets in the gun are worth 1665 gold pounds, equivalent to the salary of a poor person working for 40 years. And the value of the gun itself is 18,500 gold pounds, which is equivalent to the salary of a poor person working for over 400 years. There are many other equipment examples as well. This may overturn your imagination. The mounted police are not wealthy young men, and their families are very financially constrained in order to save money to buy equipment. For this reason, the poor were also dragged into it. They were owed wages, couldn't afford to eat, looked down on illness, and struggled on the brink of death. And paying such a high price is just for. Take a walk around the city-state parade. And hoping to be glanced at by the person sitting on the throne. Hee, this is an unrealistic fantasy. The number of people promoted to work in the capital by the mounted police team since the founding of the Dragon Ridge Empire is 0. Do you know who the teams competing with us are? I look like a dwarf in front of the Black Knight of Mustang Castle's warhorses. The secret silver guards of Anvil Castle have arms thicker than my waist. The destructive mortar of St. Laurent, which used up all savings to buy a handgun, is like a toy in front of a real cannon. How's it going? Was it chosen this time? Did they see the handgun made of pure secret silver? It seems like it's still the same as in previous years. Can you speak less sarcastic words? It must be due to insufficient preparation. What else can we prepare? We don't have much savings. We should buy another set of secret silver armor so that it looks legitimate. Secret silver armor, that thing you're serious about, starts at least 300 gold pounds. Why do you care about those numbers? Money can follow you into the land. It's not that the workers' wages have been delayed for too long. They can't afford to live anymore. 6 people died last month. Continuing will cause trouble. Suppress the disturbance. How many bad things have you done? You're already going to hell, and you're afraid of that. You guys, stop arguing. Call. Actually, the Emperor has been watching the mounted police for a long time, and I feel like there's almost a chance. As long as we train more, we may be selected next time. So there's no need to spend any more money on the secret silver armor. If you were me, how would you explain to your parents, Lord Eden? I can say that your children who have invested their entire lives for 20 to 30 years are nothing in the Dragon Ridge Empire. Or is it that your deliberate exploitation of the poor has no result other than dehumanizing yourself? They live by the belief that children can rise to success, and it doesn't matter how dirty they become. Can I have the heart to deny their lives and watch them collapse? It's easy to report good news but not bad, but where is our future? Hey, what's the point of wearing at least an iron helmet and a cloth hat during training? And your clothes are not exaggerated. The hem is so long that it's not suitable for horseback riding. Training is useless. Did you see the secret silver guard at the conference? I have asked them all. They have been taking medication every day since they were young to promote muscle growth. One dose costs 500 gold pounds. You have different starting lines, and you can't even catch up with them after practicing until you die. What a ridiculous and impossible thing to waste any time on. Anyway, everyone thinks that the mounted police are playboys. It's not a bad thing to be an honest playboy. I've finished speaking, and now you should be able to understand the obsession of the mounted police. I have no objection to you wanting the poor to become legal citizens. I also have no objection to setting up a council for the poor. But please at least give the mounted police some hope, even if it's just a small yard next to the courthouse. My son is also a member of the mounted police. You've seen what Silver City looks like, Lord Eden. No matter what class you mix into, you have no sense of security unless you let your child enter the capital's establishment. As long as you are willing to give the children a way up, even if you provide for the poor, I have no complaints. Lord Aiden, the tax officials have arrived. Humph, after saying so much, is this a negotiating posture? I hate being pointed at with a gun. Don't worry, Samber just looks intimidating. I have a way to support him. It is not acceptable to bribe the tax bureau using ordinary methods. The scrutiny is very strict, and his authority comes from the regular army that cooperates with tax collection. Therefore, the soldiers are actually the ones who need to be bribed. Let the soldiers know that following the director can bring benefits and indirectly stabilize the director's position. This is the result Samber wants. Why have you been wearing a bad face all day? Where's that yellow-haired guy? Didn't you make an appointment with him to have black tea tonight? Did he realize you were a man and scared away? It's not just that man who is a bit too serious. Go to your house for tea, haha. I don't want to develop to the next stage so quickly. This doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you. On the contrary, I have never met anyone who is so compatible with me. So out of respect, I would like to prepare well for a while and then let me invite you. And then this guy went to the hotel I own to wash dishes. The hotel manager said he is currently in poverty and wants to work in exchange for a day's hotel rent. Every time he finishes work, he just sits in his room decorating. Oh my, secretly preparing for a romantic night. Isn't that great? True love. What kind of true love do I want? What I long for is the body. I have been waiting for this day for 30 years. You made me so hot that I turned my head and ran away. How can I sleep tonight? Shouldn't normal men lose their rationality when exposed to such obvious hints from beautiful women? Like a wild buffalo, he suddenly pressed my head under the table. If I want to refuse again, I'll just say, "Oh, what are you doing?" I haven't finished speaking yet. I keep tapping. But the more you struggle, the more. At this point, use the method described in the novel again. And make a shy sound. The boss is not doing well. Excuse me, boss. What are you hiding from? Pete's mine was besieged by Lutz and Carlo, and he asked you to lead your team to support it. Pete's mine needs support. No, I can't go. Pete will kill me if he sees me like this. Why does he hate men dressing up in women's clothing? I shouldn't say Pete is a bit misogynistic, right? And he may have experienced some kind of excitement before, and he hates showing off affection with couples the most. Whenever a couple walks past him, he shows a strong murderous intent. What's wrong with this? All right, Clement and I will take people to the mine to have a look. The long night is long, and I have no intention of sleeping. Do you have time tonight to go admire the moon together, young man? Captain, please bear with yourself. It's pouring rain outside and there's no moon at all. I'm calling everyone to gather and go to the mine. Goodbye. Titter, it's not easy to deceive little boys nowadays. You run, the more excited I become. 1. Everyone, come out and gather. Don't worry, I wasn't threatened by Clement to go fishing this time. It was a task arranged by Mr. Simon. What's going on here? Hurry up and leave. Today, Rose Prison is preparing to recall prisoners. In other words, on this last night, Clement will definitely hurry up and wipe us dry. Moi. Quack. Oh no, it's Corona again. Why hasn't my heart rate improved despite being surrounded by men these days? Stop playing, Clement. He went to the mine to work. Don't do it, I have to go back to prison tomorrow. It's too disappointing not to do anything. Humph, that's all you have. How can you have fun playing with these novices? Haven't you heard that sentence? Today, work hard and strive. Tomorrow, there will be 8 male models. What are male models? Are they resistant to electricity? You have to believe that there is a specialization in your profession, but you have to make money first. Every day you earn, it's a day. When the time comes, my sister will take you to broaden your horizons. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go get the money. On the bright side, lying down and pretending to be dead at least means you don't have to go to the mine and work hard anymore. Well, who is this again? Holy shit. Oh my, the floor is so cold. Why did I faint? I must be too dedicated. It's really hard on me. The captain just said he's going to the mine, right? Hurry up and follow, don't be underestimated by that girl. Don't crowd, I want to be the first to charge. Wow, you guys are so vicious. You're all pretending to be dead. Hello, you're just pretending to be the most flamboyant. Why is it suddenly raining in this terrible weather? Go back to the prison quickly. I feel like I'm coming out. Does Aiden usually play this big? It should be easy to detect the stain. Beast. Beast. Vulgar. All idle people, leave. Now all the prison accounting archives are taken over by the tax bureau. Director, the files won't run so late. Why don't we let our brothers go back and rest first? I have already booked a hotel for you to stay for one night. Tomorrow, I will warmly entertain you. Ensure everyone is satisfied. Humph, why can't we bribe imperial officials? Do you want to bribe imperial soldiers? Do you want to rebel? No, don't misunderstand. It's just, I'm just afraid you won't be able to find anything and feel embarrassed. I'll give you a way out in advance. If you want to stay, you can stay. There are so many files that you can read for 10 days, 2 weeks, and a month. I need to go back and rest first. Damn it, the randomly checked accounts didn't find any omissions. Continuing to investigate could really be a waste of time. Is it reasonable for you to have such a strong sexual desire and not be greedy for a penny? Don't worry, Lord Aiden. I believe you won't tamper with prison funding. So next, take me to see the bribes you received. Although accepting bribes is not under my jurisdiction, there is a high probability that the stolen goods were not taxed in the transaction. If you lose it, it will be a big problem of sheltering. Ha ha ha, don't underestimate the intelligence capabilities of the tax bureau. In order to divide the land in the slums, the city people sent a lot of things to the prison. Can you guarantee that not a single one was lost? Please note that this is a temporarily designated warehouse. The government affairs of Bain City are currently in a paralyzed state. I have no place to hand over the stolen goods, so I have to pile them up here for now. But it may be a bit difficult for you to investigate the transaction chain of each stolen item. As far as I know, many of them have gone to hell. Good luck to you. Indeed, since it's a long-term project, let's postpone it for now. Let's talk about the storybook you wrote. I would like to see what extraordinary masterpiece can buy so many properties in Silver City. Lord Sambra. Sir Jade invites you to meet him. When? Now. That's a coincidence. My words were originally intended for publication by the Jade Palace. What do you want to ask? Just go ask Sir Richie. Humph, I really underestimated you, Lord Aiden. I didn't expect you to be well prepared. Director, I don't think our direction is quite right. We're here to resolve the problem, not escalate it, right? Harmony brings wealth, right? Right. When you mention it like that, I actually remember. What I really should be checking is not Aiden, but you, Doug. The account books of Rose Prison are normal, but is private finance normal? We four will bear 10 times the salary of the prison guards. This is a gift and there is no need to pay taxes. As the financial director of Silver City, have you taken advantage of your position to seek personal gain? We cooperated to have the prisoners be brought in and rented out at the same time to turn the business around. I'll go to the Jade Palace first. Follow Doug to his office and bring over all the books and vouchers. Yes. Let's go, Mr. Doug. Wait a moment. The director's temper is too hot. I need to explain it to Lord Aiden alone. After all, we're just taking what we need. There's no need to cut through the net, right? Okay, as soldiers, I also hope to get the desired results. I'll give you 1 minute. Didn't you say you could take away the tax bureau? What bribery of soldiers to secure the position of director? You're playing with me. I've also been fooled. The director's feelings are different from usual. He seems to really want to catch a handle on you. We need to think of other ways. The director's feeling is different from usual. He seems to really want to catch a handle on you. We need to think of other ways. It's not us, it's you. This is the trouble you've caused. You have to deal with the aftermath. I'll be here for a while. Humph, you've provoked me not once or twice. You always play opportunism in front of me because you think I'm easy to talk to. No, it's not. Well, since you can't think of a solution, I'll give you a choice. Have you discussed and come up with a solution? Well, let's go straight to the office. Rosen, take the soldiers to get the ledger. Oh. Really, why did my uncle call me out at night? I got wet. Of course there are benefits, young master. You will know the director's hard work in the future. How about it, Lord Eden? Do you have any countermeasures? The tax bureau's performance this time is not quite normal. Don't worry, everything is under control. I'm a little worried that they might become aggressive. I heard that the tax bureau has many cruel tortures that can pry open their mouths. Each regional director is also equipped with 2 true sight gems. As long as the gemstone is covered on the eyeball, everything seen within 3 months will be displayed. Anyone who completes this torture will directly develop dementia due to brain damage. Can you wait for us for a minute? It's a bit urgent. I need to solve it on the nearby path. Then you need to hurry, Mr. Doug. The rain is getting heavier and heavier. No problem, you guys have worked hard. Let's go. I'll give you a calming pill. Hey, aren't you guys going to watch? You're not afraid they might run away? Haha, young master, when you come to Buying City, the young director's big fire is just a show. Mr. Doug is a good helper for the director. He pays taxes exceeding the standard every year, and he's one of us. Oh, I understand. Paying taxes beyond the standard will fill the treasury. Uncle will be satisfied with the emperor and nobles, right? Haha, if you want to stay in Silver City in the future, you have to discover it yourself. Guard Captain Rosen was fine just now, wasn't he? What about Doug? He probably wouldn't do this. Has he been kidnapped? In such a short time, people can't run far. Follow the path quickly. Look, those are Doug's shoes. Follow this direction to find. Call. If you can't get rid of the tax bureau, then go and clean up the evidence for me. I will burn all the files. No, what I mean is that there are both dead and alive pieces of evidence. You must ensure the destruction of everything, including yourself if necessary. Hey, big head soldier, don't look for footprints over there. The gun is also here. This is clearly Doug intentionally throwing his shoes in the opposite direction to gain escape time. Over there, over there. The direction of the financial office in Buying City. Oh no, this old man is going to destroy the evidence. Hee hee. Are you asking me to kill all the insiders? That's impossible, Rosen. We've known each other for 20 years, and I can't do anything about it. As for myself, although I am not afraid of death, the day I saw the young people of the mounted police rekindle their hope. The future of young people's brotherhood is strange and touching. I told you before, should I choose you or take a look at this thing before making a decision? This. The land deed of Longji Holy Mountain. That's right, this is the pass to enter the Holy Mountain. One land deed has 10 spots. There are 2 critically ill prisoners in Rose Prison who cannot be treated under the conditions of White Silver City. I plan to send them to the Holy Mountain to try my luck. This carriage is spacious enough to accommodate your granddaughter's name. So, do you choose to continue being a saint or become a shameless person? Betrayed Rosen, betrayed the cavalry, betrayed himself. I'm a little worried. The tax bureau has many cruel tortures that can pry open their mouths. Call. Ah. Doug, quickly open the door. You dare to confront the tax bureau, don't you want to die? A true sight gemstone placed on the eye will display everything seen within 3 months. Woo-woo. Transfer explanation. Due to Eden Garrett's outstanding contributions to the Inquisition, this contract will be transferred as a reward by the Inquisition. Registered by Aiden Garrett, Demon Twins Selene, Demon Twins Hecka, Judith Doug. I've finished writing, Lord Aiden. I'll leave everything to you. I still remember the scene of us sitting in the carriage that afternoon. You said you could distinguish between black and white, but times are like that. If you can properly arrange for your family before entering the soil, don't mind poking your eyes. I hope you can keep your word. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Clement, wait for me. Run slower. I can't stop. Don't delay my earnings. 8 male models don't wait for anyone. Oh, the world is so small. Isn't this the little fox I met a few days ago? Unfortunately, there is no designated playtime today. We've been out long enough. It's time to bring the enchanted princess home. Fair. Hurry up, Phil, the demon lord is coming to arrest you. Ha ha. It's causing us a lot of trouble, Pete. But my title as the King of Silver City does require a dazzling epic battle to crown it. The great and invincible respected gang leader Lutz led thousands of troops to conquer the evil Silver Empire. And the giants raised by the evil king were slaughtered by him like livestock. I'll block the intersection. Hurry up to the rooftop and support your boss. Don't get in the way here. In the end, the great Lord Lutz used his hand stained with the blood of giants to pinch the neck of his archenemy. Ha ha ha, that's great. Let the bards sing like this in the future. Humph, but the reality is, you will be slapped into minced meat by the big hands in the deep pit and die with no dignity. Just like this. You're his mother here to make fun. Shooting. Shooting. What's going on? This is the bell for feeding food. Usually, when the giant king hears a bell, he will come out. Is it possible that something happened in the mine? Jinja. I'm here. Wow, who would have thought that there would be such a huge object hidden under the Silver City? The firepower is fully turned on, the battle is over, and the work is over. Alas! Roar! There's no need to make lightning spikes. That big guy is just a sandbag, far worse than a vampire. Is she dead? No, I have to say that my body is quite strong. I tried my best to strike, but all I could do was crack my jawbone. But after this heavy blow, she probably won't be able to stand up. You hit so hard. Let Jolie solve the final stage. Thunder used too much and got out of control, making things more complicated. Joel, hurry up and deal with her. Don't give her a chance to catch her breath. Dungeon giants are different from land creatures. They live year-round in pitch-black mountains. Exercising under the friction of stumbling rocks has a rough skin and thick flesh, not to mention strong resilience. It's really a walking encyclopedia. You even know about underground creatures. What else should we do? This world is bigger than a fist for you, and for me, it's just rules and nonsense. I can only learn more and watch more to survive. However, speaking of which, I am still very worried about the giant in the tunnel. We pursue speed too much, and many of those who fall down don't have their knives patched up. If they recover and block the way, they will be attacked from both sides. Joel, pinch her neck and suffocate her. We need to end the battle quickly. If we delay for too long, there may be trouble. The situation is a bit complicated, and the fat on her neck is too thick. Then smash the skull and smash the head. What is that gemstone? Why is it so hard? Babble. Quack. This can still run away. If I had known, I would have put in more effort. If I had gone into the hole, it would have taken time to find it. I'm sorry, I didn't expect her to have the strength to resist after being beaten up so much. Be careful behind. Ah, gaga, gaga. Nay. I'm not blind, right? The giant's bloody jaw has actually recovered. And the giant clearly entered through the front hole. In a blink of an eye, it popped out of the back hole. Can it be said that? Jinja, are you okay? It's okay, my life is tough, and you don't know. Next, be careful. These openings may be connected, and giants can launch a surprise attack from any direction. The little trick won't work for me the second time. Bar. Oh, wow. How many lives do you have if you can still run with a rifled belly? Partition. To die, to die. Why is she so resistant to being beaten up, even though she is also a giant? The first time I enlarged to this extent, the amount of fat consumed multiplied and starved me to death. It's not your problem. I feel like there's something fishy about it. A normal underground giant wouldn't be this big. This giant's resilience and resistance to beating are simply bizarre. I think she should have been artificially selected or a mutant individual. To die, to die. Poof. This is the first time I've sucked so much that my pores are full and it's overwhelming. Jolie, why don't you also eat some giant food to replenish your energy? Don't just eat human food. What's not to worry about is that the giant in the mine has recovered. Quickly hold on. Just hold on for a while until Ginger arrives and everything will be fine. Alas. Alas. Strange, these giants don't seem to be attacking. It's more like running away. Is there something even more terrifying behind them? Princess, don't make such a big move. Otherwise, let's do it. If we have fetal chi, we won't be able to pass. I've warned you several times before. What should you call me? Is Lady Gong? It's Lady Gong. What about the prefix? Mrs. Gallord. Oh, how embarrassing. Indeed, I have already become a lady, so I should be more gentle. Good boy, it's time for bed. Is your tenderness limited only to your tone? This is even more terrifying. Roar. Alas. Come on, prisoner. Our lives depend entirely on you. Shooting. The damn heavy rain has disrupted the airflow, and I can't play any of the windless moves anymore. These giants are tough to beat up and can even recover after eating their bodies. The most infuriating thing is that there are giants constantly gushing out of the passage. It's really difficult to make 2 stinky coins in this world. Alas. No wonder the mine can be breached. You were there, Caesar. Clement. Unfortunately, our camps are different. For the sake of 8 male models, I can only take advantage of their vulnerability to defeat you. Oh, hey. Gar. Oh, it smells so bad. Wow. Didn't these giants beat you up? Why did they attack me? Which side are you on? Captain, help. Young boys, why are you here? Quack. Do we have a choice? If we come, we'll give up. If we don't come, we'll give up.